uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. Even Cambridge has studied our technology. If you're ready to transform your love life, grab your phone. Today is your day. Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound totally free. You'll also get a gift that can produce powerful results in the bedroom in minutes. You're going to love that, guys. And today only, we're offering 6 tune-up treatments to our patients free. This is our most lucrative offer ever, worth over $1,200. But call today, Wednesday, and qualify totally free. 612-512-1111. That's 612-512-1111. Guys, put a stop to your erectile dysfunction and get your love life back. Call Valley Park Medical Clinic now to qualify. This offer ends today. 612-512-1111.
Listening to podcasts is a great way to stay informed and stay connected. But with hundreds of thousands of podcasts out there, how do you find what's going on in your own neighborhood? PodMN is a free mobile app and home to hundreds of Minnesota-made podcasts, covering current events, telling the stories of Minnesotans, and connecting us with our community. Easily find podcasts with local voices giving perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus, discover podcasts covering local news and events, sports, music, pop culture, true crime, health and wellness, and more. All made in Minnesota and all on the PodMN app. PodMN also comes with listener rewards. You can win gift cards to local restaurants, shops, and more just for listening to your favorite local podcasts on the app. Download PodMN in your phone's app store or learn more by visiting podmn.com. That's PODMN.com. Minnesota podcasts live here.
The Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council present the story of Tom and Levi.
Tom is the smartest man I know. He's been a professor at 2 major universities, been a teacher for over 40 years. One day, he told me that he was having problems in his classes. I think one of the students had asked the question and he didn't remember the answer. I also noticed that he was letting his class out earlier than they were supposed to let out. And he was telling them that he was doing it as a favor to them. But I think in reality, he just wanted to get out of there. I was really starting to worry because I saw something was wrong.
Levi and I talked about how it would change our lives, but he was there beside me, and my love for him was just immense.
When something feels different, it could be Alzheimer's. Now is the time to talk. Visit alz.org/ourstories to learn more. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
145 over 92.
180 over 111.
182 over 100. And I had a heart attack and a cardiac arrest, and then a stroke.
Your blood pressure numbers could change your life.
A lot of people don't understand, including myself, I didn't, now I do, the impact of having a stroke.
My memory is shot.
When I woke up, I couldn't speak.
Lowering your high blood pressure could save you from a heart attack or stroke. If you've stopped your treatment plan, restart it or talk to your doctor about creating one that works better for you. Start taking the right steps at manageyourbp.org.
It's a new life, but I'm going to make it better. I'm coming back. Ask your doctor, check your blood pressure.
Brought to you by the American Heart Association, American Medical Association, and the Ad Council.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM HD1, Coon Rapids, Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Dirt. Lots and lots of dirt.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Spill the tea, sweetheart.
A collection of Charles Dickens' unread and unpublished letters will be put on display for the first time. There are 11 letters, which also include a variety of invitation notes and reveal the author's reading preferences, writing endeavors, and details about a trip to Switzerland that was addressed to a friend. In a letter dated February 10th, 1866, Charles Dickens complains about the loss of a Sunday postal service and threatens to move. You can see this exhibit actually online starting today from the London Museum. Source close to Alec Baldwin is sharing his future plans, and it involves Broadway. Now, this has not been confirmed by his rep, but the source claims that Alec will be in a revival of Art by Yasmina Reza. He will also be joined by John Leguizamo and Tony winner Matthew Warchus. Art will likely debut in the spring. Michael Fishman, best known for his role as DJ on the ABC series Roseanne, is now hanging it up. He will not be returning for the 5th season, but the door will be left open for him if he chooses to return. He said, "It's been my honor to play DJ Connor. It's every actor's dream to be a series regular, especially on a groundbreaking show. And I'm proud of the work I did as part of the Roseanne and the Connors." It doesn't appear that it was his decision to leave the show, but he is excited to pursue his other projects that he is pitching as a writer and directing opportunities. That's the latest dirt. Stories like this on our app, on our website, mytalk1071.com, and at the top of every hour.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where there's a rooster crowing contest in the poultry barn at 11. Two shows by the one-man show, the Chipper Experience at the Family Fair.
We wouldn't want to miss that.
And one big 3-hour show from Jason and Alexis in the morning.
It's right across
6 to 9.
from
Presented
the
by Hefner's
Horticulture
Auto Body
Building.
and Glass.
What's right next to it?
Was it the thing with the big idea laid up front?
It looks just like this low, like, ranch house. Or log cabin is probably what I should say.
Okay.
What's on the side of it? On the
I am tired.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Jason and Alexis in the morning. Live on myTalk 1071 and live streaming all over the planet at mytalk1071.com. I'm Jason Matheson, and joining me every single day when she's not taking a nap in the booth, ladies and gentlemen, you'll find her under the third udder to the left, Alexis Thompson.
Or Flossie Dickey today.
That's right.
Woof. Good morning, Fluffy.
Good morning, Bunny.
Good morning, Tom McClain.
Good morning.
Flossie, do you want to come out here to the fair with us?
Not one bit.
Okay, I was just checking.
No.
And good morning to all of you on this Wednesday, August 31st, 2022. Welcome to day 7, right?
It is day 7
of the Minnesota State Fair. Welcome to Eat Outside Day. Welcome to National Matchmaker Day. Welcome to Love Litigating Lawyers Day. Welcome to National Trail Mix Day. Welcome to We Love Memoirs Day. Welcome to Willing to Lend a Hand Wednesday. And welcome to your very first sip of delicious coffee.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
How the hell's your coffee? Your cup of coffee? How the hell's your coffee? Your cup of coffee?
Alexis Thompson, as we kick off our 7th beautiful day here at the fair, I ask you, how the hell's your coffee?
This is Life Juice today.
Oh my God, yeah.
It's so refreshing. It has that cinnamony twinge. It's creamy and coffee forward. It's very nice.
Fabulous.
Thank you.
Dawn McClain, your beverage.
I have a double pumpkin spice chai tea today.
Nice.
I put 2 in there, even though there isn't any caffeine. Maybe there's a slight bit of caffeine because it's decaf. So,
yeah.
You know.
Girl.
Yeah, I might be having a little caffeine. I just needed the double flavor today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We need
Double it up.
We need double everything today. Mine,
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Should we get some
you're
double
telling
shots
me.
in here, Jace?
mine is has a couple shots of vodka, couple shots of Red Bull.
I didn't know they did that at the Roseville Starbucks.
I don't know. They're so sick of me. They're just dumping anything they want in that drink now. They just want to get. They're counting the day down to Friday. They're like, oh God, we got 3 more mornings with this guy. Can we just get him out of here? Go back to the Starbucks from whence you came. Yeah.
You're probably not the only one, though, right? They're probably slams.
That's
being so close to the fair.
I did hear from some baristas, a couple baristas on Twitter after I said yesterday, jokingly, that the staff is sick of me. And that's making fun of me, not them. I'm a pill. And I said that the Roseville next to the Red Lobster, the north off of it's not Snelling. Yeah, it is Snelling. No, it's not Snelling.
Mm-mm.
It's the exit before. What's that exit before Snelling?
Fairview?
Sure. The Fairview one by Red Lobster. Anyway, they're sick of me. I'm new. I'm ordering 3. These aren't hard drinks. It's not like we're getting frappuccinos. It's not like Paul Black is here, but they're sick of me.
He's here in the afternoons.
Yeah. But today the guy was very nice.
Good.
I'm just going to, we smell our own. So I think he was a gay. We smell our own. So we have his hand signal and we do. We learn it at Yeah, we do, Dawn. We learn it at headquarters. So we gave each other a little hand signal like gay. And,
okay.
But he was very nice. So I think they're kind of warming up to me. But I was telling him,
do you tell jokes? You should just pop them with a dad joke.
Girl, I'm barely. This is perfect that you said that. I could barely mouth the order today.
Man.
I could barely, and I felt the pressure, like not pressure, but my mind went blank. And he comes over, he goes, "Good morning, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you?" Blank. Like my mind went blank.
Oh.
So I started with Engineer Adam's drink, and I'm like, okay, that one I remember. I didn't even remember my drink. And I said, and I get Adam my old drink. So I'm like, the salted cream caramel. See, look at me. I can't even do it.
Yeah.
And then
even on a normal day, I'm like, give me that salted caramel.
Yeah.
There's cream in there somewhere.
And then I paused, and then I'm like, crap, what's mine? I'm like iced, and I tripped my way through that. Yeah.
Brown sugar, macchiato, something, cinnamon.
And then I freaked out because I remembered that I was going to get Alexis the new fall beverage.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, crap. And the menu is an animated one. And it had flipped off from the holiday or from the fall beverage menu. So it wasn't up there.
Oh.
And I'm like, can I stall? Can I? Well, tell a dad joke. Can I wait until the menu flips back to the fall offerings? But then I got nervous and I'm just like, 2. And that's why I did like that. I did. I said, because I said mine first. I go, I'll take a venti, iced brown sugar oat milkshake and espresso. 2.
Repeat.
Two of those. That's what I did.
Apple crisp tomorrow.
Apple crisp.
Apple crisp.
Okay.
And then the new
That's
apple
what it's
crisp.
called.
It's like a macchiato.
Okay.
You could just say though.
I did. I was
just
like,
say your new apple drink.
New apple.
Oh, he'll
crisp.
love that.
Yeah.
Then I'll piss him off. Then I'll piss him off all over again. I think, but oh god, 2 like it was an auction. 2 of those, please, thank you. And I pull up. I'm like, oh god, I wanted to apologize. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's really early. He goes, don't worry about it. I said, I order this drink every day of my life, and I could not remember the drink, so I'll get it for you tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, please.
Oh gosh,
that's that just endears you to him more.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I tipped him and yeah, but as we do, it's a little warning. You heard Flossie Dicky at the top of the show, which should tell you everything you need to know about the next 3 hours.
I am tired.
That's right. This show is just going to be crap. I mean, we're not even going to pretend. We're not even going to pretend. Lex, I didn't realize that you and I were both going to have the same type of day.
I wasn't planning to have the day that I had yesterday, but I
What did
ended up
you
staying
do?
here till 4. And then I also had daycare pickup. And the kid was so hungry that I was like, do you want pizza?
I
just ordered a pizza. You know what? Sometimes you just have to be like, let's make my life easier.
Yeah. So did you order a pizza out here at the fair?
No, we picked it up on the way home.
Okay. Let me be crystal Carrington clear on this.
Yeah.
Did you ever leave the fairgrounds or did you stay right from our show till 4:00?
Oh, I never left. I went straight through.
Are you crazy?
So no nap. And then when I got home, no nap because I had to go pick up Zen. So yeah, it's rough. And then you know when you hit like exhaustion to a point where you're like, I need to sleep, and that's all you're focused on, and then you don't sleep.
Yeah.
That's the kind of night. So I probably didn't go to sleep until 10:30.
Oh, Lex.
So yeah, it's
You know what's funny?
Hey girl, hey.
You know what's funny is, and I want to know more about your adventure because I saw you and Manny and
oh,
on
yes.
Health.
Yeah, because my husband came yesterday and we just went all over.
But what's funny is as you were leaving the fairgrounds, I was coming back.
Yes, you said you were coming back. What did you see Jim Gaffigan?
No, I came back. Last night was my Colin's one and only night at the fair. He only wants one now.
What has it been in the past?
Well, we sometimes do 2 or 3.
Okay.
He's down to 1.
Okay.
That's all he wants. That's all he needs. And then I brought my mom. So this is Dar day 2. She wanted another day at the fair. And then gal pal Lisa Lacourcier and her man friend Mike.
Nice. What'd you guys do? Oh,
we did. And then before we break, here's what I'll leave you with, and then we'll talk more on the other side, obviously, because the show's not over yet. Is it Dawn? Dawn, can you check? Is the show over yet? No. Okay. Okay.
I had an interesting morning as well.
I can't wait.
Gosh. This is going to be great. Look at the 3 of us.
God, this show's going to be good today.
I met some pioneers yesterday too.
Yeah, Dawn.
What?
Lex said to me, she goes, "Do you know?" Like right before we went on there, she goes, "Do you know there's a pioneer village here?"
Dawn,
is it a fake pioneer village?
You got to go tomorrow.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's
You got to tell us about it.
Tell me
It's a
where
replica.
it is.
Yes, I will. Yep.
All I'll say is when I got off the Hubbard shuttle with my family,
yes,
in the evening, Lori and Julia were walking toward me, looking real rough.
Oh, they were ready.
Looking
Do you know
real
that
rough.
they danced with the Beach Boys?
Yeah.
Yes.
They showed all the videos. And, oh my gosh, they had the time of their lives.
So happy for them. That's so cool.
I have a drunk overnight call from Julia to prove it. Hashtag Donna Millsgate all over again. Another tipsy Julia calling me at 11:30 at night. I'll play that for you a little bit later. But oh God, Julia goes, "I am very tired."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She looked.
I'm not staying back here.
Haggard.
They were Merle Haggard.
Oh, they were Merle Haggard. And that's a compliment. Like, I'm not busting on them. I would be too. I can't believe they made it through the show. So all of you that listened to them yesterday, you should be very thankful.
Yeah, I saw them right before they went on. They're like, "Lex, this is gonna be rough." I'm like, "Hey,"
God.
But they had the story of a lifetime. It's like amazing that they got to get up and dance and.
But Julia said the
sing.
state fair is not. They'll never be invited back to the fair. So I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did to get up there. Yeah, God, I love them.
We gotta talk to them.
I know. Okay, guys, stay right there. Go get some more Apple Jacks or some Cinnamon Toast Crunch or some Jim Beam. We'll be back right after this.
Did you hear Second Chance Romance this week? We're doing it twice a week now on Tuesdays and Thursdays on the Jason and Alexis show in the morning. Here's a little taste.
Did anything go wrong?
Not really. I mean, there was like this one thing that happened. This woman next to me was like, "Do you want to pay for your husband's vegetables?" And, we just met. I didn't correct her. And I was just like, I thought it was funny. So I just paid for them. And, I kind of gave him like a little wink. And I thought it was kind of a cute, like flirty moment. But then afterwards, I was like, he could have found that strange.
I just wasn't feeling anything romantically. It just felt like I was hanging out with my sister who sometimes was inappropriate towards me. Her flirting just made me uncomfortable.
Oh, hi, Brad. I'm even more annoyed that you didn't message me back. Like, you could have just said that and I could have moved on. It's rude and I'm sick of being ghosted and I don't know why men just can't be accountable.
Second Chance Romance. We're looking for love 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 on Jason and Alexis in the morning. Hey, friends, Alexis. For JTR Roofing, proudly serving the Twin Cities and Western Wisconsin. Now, their name, of course, says roofing, but they do so much more. They can help with your siding, gutter system, soffits and fascia, window installation, and, of course, storm damage. With the storms over the weekend, do you have some damage? Maybe you're curious if it's actually getting worse, because that slow leak can actually be worse versus, just a tree falling through and there's a big hole in your roof. Get JTR Roofing out for a free inspection and estimate. Happy to help. They've been local since 1992, and they just do a wonderful job. They're coming out to do some soffits and fascia work for me, which is the outer rim of your roof and then the undercarriage. We've had some damage there. So that's going to be great to get that done, give you peace of mind and working with a company that you can trust. So all you need to do is go to jtrroofinginc.com or call them like we did, 651-777-7394.
Mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial. Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire? Am I saving enough? Is my money invested in the right places? We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today, or call 651-600-0855. Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc. Member FINRA and SIPC.
Origin Food nourishes cats and dogs completely with rich amounts of fresh or raw animal ingredients. Inspired by what your pet's ancestors ate in the wild, our food is made with the most nutrient-rich and succulent parts of the prey, including meat, organs, and bone. Invest in your enjoyment of life with your pet by feeding them nutritious food that helps them reach their full potential. Nourish your pet with Origin dry and wet food, freeze-dried food, and treats. Nourish amazing. Ask for Origin Pet Foods at any Chuck and Don's location.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
I've heard so much about you. It's nice to see you in person.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
Tell me what it's about to be. Really feel it's bound to be. I can't tell no one but I got a man, but I want you. I got a man, but I want you. And it's just nerves. It's just making me think about someone new. You know I got so much to say. I try to hide it in my face and it don't work. You see through that I just wanna get with you and you're right. You're right, I got my guy, but I can't help it, I want you. Yeah, you're right, I got my guy, but I can't help it, I want you. Girl, I want you like you want me to.
Now, it's time for one of the dumbest answers in game show history.
Name something a doctor might pull out of a person. Darcy.
A gerbil.
This has been the dumbest answers in game show history. Back to you, Jason.
She's not wrong.
Welcome back. Jason and Alexis in the morning on myTalk and streaming around the planet on our myTalk app. Thanks for being here, friends. We appreciate it. Don't forget to come down to the Minnesota State Fair. We are broadcasting from the Chanhassen Dinner Theater's stage. And Jason and Alexis in the morning at the fair is sponsored by, well, let me just ask it this way. Hey, Lex, if I need auto body or I need glass, where do I go to?
I know where to go, Jason.
Where?
Hefner's.
That's right. It's fantastic. And Lex, what if I need to lactate? Where do I go?
Lactation station.
To the doctor, first of all.
You especially. True. Yeah, we've got the lactation station here. Thank you, Health Partners, Park Nicollet. Beautiful, quiet place to feed your baby, change a diaper. We have all the supplies in there.
That's right.
And there's water. It's air conditioned. It's very nice.
Donnie Love's still in there from 2010. So go see him. That's right. This is going to be an interesting broadcast today. All three of us are tired. We're very flossy dickied today.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. We're turning everybody into verbs. Klobuchar, We've been Klobuchard, which means the person you're talking to doesn't look at you.
What do you mean?
Flossy dickied means you're very, very tired.
Oh, yes.
And all three of us are rough, girl. Rough around all of the edges.
Yeah, Dawn's had a rough morning. Jace, you were here late last night.
Yeah. So we got here. Well, actually, let's start with you because you mentioned this Pioneer Village.
Yes.
We got to hear about this.
You guys.
What is this?
Okay, so it's by the horticulture building on the Honey side across the street. And let's see here. Let me get the official name. It's Minnesota Territorial Pioneers Museum.
Okay.
I just randomly walked by it and I saw this woman making shoes outside. And I thought,
she's a cobbler?
Well, yeah, she had like a bonnet on and like,
She did not.
She did bloomers and a dress with an apron. I'm like, okay, I need to know you.
God,
what are you doing?
It's like you're looking in a mirror.
To your past.
Yeah, to my past life, right?
Yes.
So there's like 2 rooms. And
What, Adam? Dawn, we're all very echoey out here. Something just happened.
Is there anybody out there?
Dawn sounds like
it's me.
Dawn sounds like the Wizard of Oz out here. Okay, go ahead, Lex. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no,
okay.
now we're fixed.
All
Okay.
right. Her name was Pegeen, and she is the shoe lady.
Oh.
And then Marlene, when I walked in, because there's 2 rooms, but there's this little hallway there, she's the Mad Tatter. And I've always told you, tatting is a lost art.
Oh my
and
gosh,
she gave me a
perfect.
demonstration because you use this little shuttle, and she was doing little butterflies out of this thread that they use. It's very small. It's very nice, and you look at those doilies that they've tatted. She said it takes her 5 days of working almost all day on it for that little tiny
This
thing.
is how lace is made, correct?
Yes,
Or-
yes,
right,
it is.
okay.
Yeah, well, one way. Yeah.
And her name's Claudine.
Her name is Marlene,
Oh,
the
okay.
Mad Tatter.
Okay.
Pegeen was outside.
Pegging. Okay, that's a
Pegeen, yeah, she was outside making leather shoes
Pegging chicken.
in her bonnet and everything. Pegeen. I've never met anyone Pegeen.
I've never met a Pegging.
Are these their stage names?
I think this is the
Great.
real name, Don.
No.
Look.
Pegging is not her real name.
Look at that.
Hold on a minute. I'm looking
Pegeen
at
the shoe lady. How else would you pronounce that? I talked to Marlene personally.
That's
Pegeen
fine.
was working on her shoes and talking to somebody else, so
Did you
I just
see-
kind of watched from a distance.
How about Claudine? Did you meet her? last
I
night?
did not meet Claudine, but
Peggeen.
she sounds
That
like
looks-
a great dancer.
She looks that looks like a real name.
It is.
I'm looking. Lex has a sandwich board picture.
Yeah, I took a picture to
Minnesota.
remember where everything is.
Okay, Pegging the shoe lady.
Pegeen the shoe lady. Look at her.
Is
Look at her
that
doing her
Peggy?
thing. At this point, she took her bonnet
Girl,
off
that
because
is-
it was hot.
Girl, that is you in like
I would
30 years.
I was thinking Marlene, especially like she's doing demonstrations and like teaching the future about, although there was like
The
me and
future?
like older people
Teaching the
standing
future
there
what?
about tatting.
Pegging is
like
the
keeping
past,
our
girl.
form alive. I mean,
Teaching kids about the future. What the hell is Pegging the shoe lady
look at
teaching
it. She
you?
gave me a little butterfly that she made. Look at that.
It's like I'm not.
That is a lot of work. She made put little picots in there. It was just amazing. And then you go onto one side of the room and like there's an old buggy in there. There's crazy quilts. There's like old chandeliers and like look at this. There's an old sewing machine. You should bring your kids in there and be like, this is how they used to watch in the pioneer days their clothing. And it's just like a bucket, with those roller things. There's an organ in there. Look at this, Jace.
It's beautiful, Lex.
I mean, this is amazing.
Oh,
so you can see all this if you like. There's a crazy quilt there. See the
Oh,
population in 18.
I see crazy. Believe me, I'm looking at crazy. Let me tell you.
Oh, here's another fun fact. Did you know? Hold on, let me go back in my video here. That in 1847, the census in St. Paul, 50 people lived here. 50.
And they're all named Pegging, Marlene, Colleen, Targine.
Targaryen. That's kind of cool. What's your name? Tardine. A little kid came up to us yesterday and we're like, what's your name? I'm Thor. And I thought, oh, yeah, Thor. Okay, 36 of the 50 people in 1847 in St. Paul were children. Look at this. They have the name of the priest, the carpenter, the first store, the postmaster.
Oh, look at the. Oh, crap.
Guys, visit the Pioneer Village when you're here.
Where is the Pioneer Village?
Okay. Okay, it is by the horticulture building on the honey and bee side across the streets.
Okay.
Remember, everybody, the honey and bee side.
Remember, I was a zombie leaving the fair, and it's around that area.
Not the enchilada
Pioneer
side.
Place.
The honey and bee side.
Makes
You
sense.
can find the shoe lady.
And Pegging or Pegging, whatever.
Pegging and Marlene.
We had so much fun together.
My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
And now it's Alexis for First Equity.
Why, thank you, Jason. Yes, I love First Equity. I love David. I love the team because I'll help you with your mortgage.
Isn't his name Davidine?
Davidine and Firstine Mortgagine. No, hey, look, they are awesome. If you are looking to refinance, if you are looking to get into your first mortgage, buy your first home, now is a perfect time to get those financial ducks in a row. And you've got to go with the best team in town. They're super mortgage professionals. They're named year after year after year after year by Minneapolis St. Paul Magazine. And I would give that distinction and the best mortgage professionals in the country because they do such a great job. They take the time to get to know you, meet you where you are, and make sure that you know what's happening, when, and why. They do an awesome job. So give them a call today. Get your mortgage together, 763-251-8000, or use myTalk keyword, David.
If joint pain or arthritis is stopping you from enjoying everyday activities, start at Summit. With no referrals needed, surgical and non-surgical treatment options, and simple online scheduling, Summit Orthopedics makes it easy to get the care you need. Schedule an appointment online today at summitortho.com.
Make sure you move smart with AAA Movers. Your move is triple guaranteed with AAA Movers price guarantee, safety guarantee, and satisfaction guarantee. Mention me, Jace, for the best deal and get $50 off junk removal. AAAmovers.com. AAAmovers.com.
Hey, my talkers, Bradley here for my friends at Boulevard Autoworks. You know our cold winter temps are bad for batteries, but did you know summer's heat can cause them to fail too? And with back to school just around the corner, it's more important than ever to stay up to date with scheduled maintenance so you can keep all those carpool pickups running smoothly and on time this fall. Do what I did. Call Boulevard. They're the hometown pros with free courtesy cars and a shuttle service upon request. Tom and his team at Boulevard Autoworks will keep your car happy all year long. BoulevardAutoworks.com. Tell them Bradley sent you.
There is nothing better than celebrating a Twins win together. But the next time you are at Target Field, stop and listen to the sounds around you.
Home run, calling it right here.
Hey, make sure you tag me in that photo.
Vamos Twins!
We all enjoy the shared experience of baseball, and we all do that in our own unique way. Come share your Twins tradition.
Your summer's not complete without a trip to Target Field. For the rest of the season, ballpark access tickets start as low as $9 for select games. For tickets, visit twinsbaseball.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Okay, I guess I have to do some traffic here. And there's really nothing going on. Cub Foods proudly presents your My Talk traffic here. I'm Kenny. Just a semi-friendly but nice and fast flow around the system right now. Yeah, we have had drama. Some hoople had lost a wheel northbound 77 near Highway 13. Unfortunately, a couple of people hit it. That wrecked their rides. One of the vehicles still on the shoulder there, northbound 77 at 13. All of the inbounds pouring on the coal right now. Southbound East, southbound W, they look good. Forest Lake into the metro. Same with northbound I-35 through Lakeville, and then both northbound W and northbound E. No delays over from Birdsville all the way into both St. Paul and Minneapolis. Cub Pharmacy is your trusted place to keep your family safe. Transfer your prescription, sign up for their automatic refill programs, and get up to $60 in free groceries. It's easy. Visit your local Cub Pharmacy today. Some restrictions apply. See the pharmacist for details. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast, sunny and 85 today. Sunny, but a little more humid and 89 tomorrow, and partly sunny, 88 Friday. It's 62 right now.
We're back at the fair. It's Kids Day.
Hey, hiya, kids.
Need some entertainment recommendations?
We sure do.
Low Cut Connie are headlining the band shell tonight. There's a bee beer demonstration at the Horticulture Building at 1.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees!
And from 6 to 9 a.m., it's Jason and Alexis in the morning on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall. Presented by Hepner's Auto Body and Glass.
Wanna get numb, go crazy, wanna wild out, cause lady, life's so short but amazing. Late night party in the basement, hotel lobby, and I'm wasted. Just reached into my savings. I'll do it too if you take it. Yeah, life's only what you make it. I wanna get numb and forget where I'm from. Cause looking in your eyes, like looking at the sun. I feel like you're the moon, I feel like I'm the one. I wanna get numb, 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 numb.
Welcome back.
I just wanna get lost tonight.
Welcome back to our soon-to-be Marconi-nominated broadcast.
We've had a Claudine.
That's right. It's Claudine and Jason in the morning, live on myTalk and live streaming.
There's a wait a minute. There's a Pioneer pegging booth. What?
Oh, Kenny, you have.
Did I hear that wrong?
Okay, Kenny, Lex met Claudine, the shoe lady.
No, Peggine.
Peggine.
Oh, Peggine.
Peggine.
Oh,
the shoe lady.
Okay, so a person, not a thing.
No.
Not a verb.
She's basically Alexis in 30 years.
You know it proudly. Oh, yeah.
And the way we're going today, maybe 15.
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, now, actually, that sounds like a good spot for me too. Was there a blacksmith there, or
Kenny,
anybody shoeing horses?
Kenny, every day they have a different expert, a different artist come in. So yeah, I'm sure. I'll walk by there again and see what the schedule is and let you know.
Don, how you doing? How's it going,
not
Don?
well.
You want to go to the?
Don't ask Don.
I'm not well.
There's a reason you're hearing Kenny, because Dawnine was messed with by other people touching her buttons.
I'm so over it. I am.
Put the board back the way you found it.
Back the way it was. You numb nuts.
There's my Dawn. There she is.
It's like the Score North. It's like the ESPN people. They come in here overnight. I mean, I find their copy around, so I know it's them that come in. And can't they walk over and also put into the? Oh my God! There's so many things they leave different.
Kenny, I believe the phrase was "leave it alone, numb nuts." I think that's what Dawn just said.
Let me just get this in. Dawn Don't Care, brought to us by Cub Foods. Cub Pharmacy is your trusted place to keep your family safe. Transfer your prescription. Sign up for their automatic refill program. Get up to $60 in free groceries. It's easy. Visit your local Cub Pharmacy today. Some restrictions apply. See pharmacist for details. Now back to Dawn Don't Care. Have fun, guys.
Thank you. We're going to. That's right.
She's over it. Stop. She's not interested.
Non-starter. She made it quite clear she didn't give a
All I want to say is that I don't really care about that.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh.
Stop touching Dawn's buttons, everybody.
Yeah.
Put them back.
It's rude. It's like going into somebody's playroom and leaving all the toys out. But then you don't even know it's like that. I don't even know that it isn't like that because I can't tell.
Yeah.
I hear him and the meters are going up, so I don't know. Oh my gosh.
That's why you heard Kenny now. We are having some technical difficulties
because are people aren't putting S back. That's the difficulty are
people.
Some people who live down the hall. And think, why do they want to come in here? I don't know. You have your own studio. Why did they take my headphones while I was on medical leave for themselves again?
I tried to find those.
Yeah. Oh, these were in the score.
And hide them.
These were in the score studio. My name is emblazoned across the top with my phone number. How dare you take my headphones?
Yep.
And just use them as your own.
She's over it. Stop. She's not interested.
Non-starter. She made it quite clear she didn't give a
All I want to say is that I don't really care about that.
Oh, I couldn't be happier right now.
And this morning.
Yeah, what happened this morning, Dawn?
Yeah.
So, someone who lives in my household, I let them borrow my hand cart, my little dolly. Okay. And that person did not put it back properly up against the side of the garage. So I ran over it this morning. And then that was fine. But then I'm always carefully backing out of the garage if my mind isn't PO'd about running over a hand cart so that I don't rip my mirror off. But what happened today after I put the hand cart back? I have a floppy side mirror and I had to duct tape it on with blue tape.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh God. Okay.
Duct tape does fix everything, but
Lex. Abort.
I'm just glad she had the supplies she needed, is what I'm saying.
Reverse, Lex. Put your car in reverse, please.
How's that hand cart?
The hand cart's fine. The garage precipice
Your tire's
is fine.
okay,
The
and
proscenium arch of the garage is fine. Everything's fine except for my mood. I'm so mad that I have to fix my freaking mirror again.
Yeah.
Oh, I am sorry.
It's
You
like
win,
I'm
I
destined
think.
to have a ghetto-looking car. I'm destined.
You do. Okay.
I remember duct taping the other one.
Right.
The PT Cruiser.
Yeah.
We took some duct tape out there. And it was gray, like the color of the car, but still.
Lex.
No,
Lex, can you hear me? Yeah. I don't think you're helping.
No. I'm just helping. Like
you're reminding
I'm
her
commiserating
of
with her.
past
Okay,
car-
Jason.
You're reminding her of past car trauma.
No,
You're not.
I bought that one because the other one was stolen at my old whatever shack that was that I lived in.
Lex, do you have more stories about Clogging? Let's cheer Dawn up with
Well,
more
who's gonna
stories.
be at the Pioneer Village today?
Maybe there's a blacksmith demonstration Kenny can go to. Okay, well, since we're on this
I'm
track,
sorry, Dawn, that sucks.
Okay, I'm not. Since we're all comparing, please, and call in with your horrible stories
Yeah, what
today.
what don't you care about?
Okay, I'll see Dawn's broken mirror. And I can't raise her. That's the phrase, but I won't raise you. But can I tell you what happened to me after the talk show yesterday?
Yeah.
I put it on the, I wasn't going to, I added it to the sheet late because I wasn't going to say anything, but then I'm with Dawn. I'm in a don't care mood today. So I get done.
This is great.
I get done with the show yesterday, with the talk show. And as you guys know, and I joke about it, but it really is my tradition. Even if I don't eat anything else, I usually just have my caramel sundae for my lunch.
Oh, yeah.
I just, that's just because I get sick. When you're out here every day, you can't eat everything out here. A little bit of moderation. So I that's usually my lunch. I don't really do a breakfast. That's where I put my calorie grenade, is my little sundae. Okay, so there's the background. So I get done with the talk show and we had a meeting. I had to leave the fairgrounds to go back to Fox.
Okay.
Because we're having a little bit of a little set revamp on the Jason show.
Okay.
So we had to do some lighting tests and I had to get the heck out of here to go back and get lit. So not the
don't
fun.
You wish you were the other way? Yeah.
Not the fun kind.
Okay.
So I'm in our trailer, our little production trailer at Fox. And I'm putting my backpack on, my little Dora the Explorer backpack. And my executive producer, Jeff, said, "Hey, I'll walk with you back to your car."
Okay.
And I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "But do you mind stopping at the dairy building with me? I want to get my lunch. I want to get my ice cream." And a colleague, I will obviously not name, walked by me, slapped my stomach, and said, "You don't need any ice cream." And laughed and walked out of the trailer. And I went,
okay, without saying the person's name, how close are you to this person? I mean, it was clearly a joke, right? Or Or
a horrible.
Are they dead to you now?
Well, yeah, they're dead to me. But I mean, in the moment, I just laughed and I didn't know what to do, so I left. And Jeff, who I'm not telling tales out of school, like Alexis, like me, like Dawn, Jeff has struggled with his weight his entire life. So Jeff and I are walking, and I go, "Oh." Jeff didn't hear it. He was like, "Oh my God, Jace, I did not hear that." And anybody that you're nodding your head in your car, and Dawn has illustrated this and talked about this too. A comment like that torpedoes your day, your week and a half. That's all you think about. And
have you messaged this person, or are you planning to talk today? Oh, okay.
I got in my car and I instantly emailed.
Okay.
And just said how it made me feel. And I said, if you're trying to be funny, it's not funny. You don't know what that person. I said, you can't say stuff like, look, you know me. I don't like cancel culture, whatever the hell, I don't like overly sensitive folks, but stuff like that, you can't really say to people anymore. You can't, first of all, don't touch me.
Did you get your ice cream?
Hell yeah, I got my ice cream.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure that you still did that. And did the person respond in a reasonable way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I'm glad you addressed it right away. That's good.
Yes.
The person, let me be crystal Carrington clear. In all the years I've worked there, the person has been unbelievably kind. This person is a good person. I've instantly wrote a very quick, responsive "I'm sorry" email. I'm not holding any grudges. I won't. But it harpooned my day, and I got out.
And then now this person knows the boundary.
Yes.
So it won't happen again.
Yeah. Don't
help them in the future.
Yes. Don't touch my belly. And you know what the irony was? To be very honest with you, I've been feeling kind of cute. I was feeling pretty good, and that's a rarity. I don't have a lot of confidence in that arena. And then that happened. I'm like, and it just harpooned everything. And I was like, so now I'm questioning everything. I'm like, oh my God, what was I wearing yesterday? And then I was by myself in the room this morning. I'm like, stop it. Like, you're being ridiculous.
Yeah.
So anyway.
It's hard when it stings like that. So
yeah.
But how was that ice cream? It was good.
It was real good. It was a decent serving.
Okay.
The dairy kid did me okay. I think he knew I was in.
You were like, give me the
emotional
pain.
I was in emotional pain.
To the brim or higher.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I tried yesterday was you mentioned that a colleague of yours talked about the ice cream at the cow barns.
Yes, you tried it?
Not the dairy building.
Yeah. Okay.
We tried it.
Don't say anything.
And yes. Okay.
When we come back, how is the ice cream?
Is it the same?
At the Moo booth next.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
Why? Remember how they used the isolated Julia saying, why? All the time? I just heard you isolate a very Donna-like why. I might introduce that to the rest of the radio station.
Roger, throughout the show, we're just going to give you a bunch of isolated drops that you can use whenever you want.
You gotta be kidding me.
So here we go. What do you got?
Do it yourself.
That's stupid. Oh, if I had a nickel. Oh, buzz off, pal.
This is so stupid.
Here we go.
Wait, one more.
All right.
Put a pin in it.
Why would you say that so aggressively?
I don't know.
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hi, everybody. It's Jason live for Chris Lindahl and Chris Lindahl Real Estate. The real estate market is topsy-turvy, upside down, sideways, tilt-a-whirly. So if you're looking for a steady hand to guide you, it's the Chris Lindahl team. He has hands. He has two big ones. You see him on the billboard, stretched out, ready to help you. No, all kidding aside, now more than ever, little commercial cliche, you probably heard me talk about Chris. You've heard me talk about the Guaranteed Offer program. But now that you're selling your house in this market, in this environment, you're like, okay, now I need to listen to Jace. What's that Guaranteed Offer program? Well, it'll help you on the front end because the program gets you an offer real quick. On the back end, the Guaranteed Offer program gives you flexibility. Flexibility with your closing date. You're going to need that to find another house. The Wall Street Journal recently listed Chris Lindahl #1 in closing deals in Wisconsin and Minnesota. So join 763-401-SOLD.
Design a home tailored to you this Labor Day at the Furniture Mart. Find styles and savings for every room of your home. Plus, find financing options that work for you. Browse the all-new Restonic lineup and save $400 on the brand-new Restonic Oakley mattress. Don't miss 2-for-1 low price on accent chairs and recliners throughout the month. Find your best styles and your best rest today, only at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you. Financing is available with approved credit on qualifying purchases. Ask store for details.
Not sure what's in your water? Ready to have the stuff that isn't water taken out of your water? Whether it's city or well water, Aquarius Home Services, your local authorized Connecticut dealer, can help. Visit ConnecticutMN.com to schedule your free water analysis today.
Make sure you move smart with AAA Movers. Your move is triple guaranteed with AAA Movers price guarantee, safety guarantee, and satisfaction guarantee. Mention me, Jace, for the best deal and get $50 off junk removal. AAAMovers.com. AAAMovers.com.
Technology lets you monitor your dog over your phone as he destroys your couch. But to monitor threats to your hybrid workforce, you need more than technology. You need CDW to assess risks and arm your team with pre-configured HP notebooks equipped with HP Wolf Security. AI-enabled threat detection, built-in security, and remote management keep your endpoints safe 24/7. Unlike that antique vase, HP makes always-on remote security possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/HP.
Ad paid for by USA Veteran Law Group. Attention Marines, if you or a loved one lived or worked at Camp Lejeune for more than 30 days between 1953 and 1988, you were exposed to drinking water contaminated with benzene and other highly carcinogenic chemicals, causing those exposed to develop devastating health conditions. You may qualify for significant compensation if you have been diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, bladder, kidney, or liver cancer, or other serious health conditions. Get justice. Call 844-982-0001 or visit usaveteranlawgroup.com.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
What do you want more than anything in the world? You want the big blue ribbon? That's what you want.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 6 to 9, except on Labor Day. Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes. You got those pretty eyes in your head. You know it. You got me dancing in my bed, so let me show it. You are exactly what I want. Kinda cool and kinda not. Wanna give myself to you. Yeah, we're driving down the freeway at night.
It's time for a Mariah Cray Cray moment.
I don't even know what you guys are charging.
It's like $39.90.
What?
This has been a Mariah Cray Cray moment.
How much are you charging for that tatting? $39.90. What?
What? It should be a lot more. You saw those little knots she's making.
I know, Dawn. You
Oh
gotta,
my gosh.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, I
I'll
don't know.
post it later so you can see the lost art of tatting.
I'm. If anybody,
I'm right here.
if anybody can hear me, please send help because I'm locked in this cage with her and Dawn in every commercial break. I know, but Dawn, every commercial break since we talked about clogging, she goes, come here, Jace. And I walk over there thinking, it's about the show or something. She's, look at this tatting video. Look at her. Look at the detail in her tatting. It's like when people show you vacation photos and you don't really want to see them.
Rude.
I'm sorry. She's
I'm
here.
right
You're
here.
right there. Anyway, welcome back, everybody, to Claudine and Jason in the
In case
morning.
you ever wondered, what it is, Jace. That's all I'm saying.
I do wonder. I know. No, all kidding aside, Pegine is her real name.
Marlene. Marlene's the Mad Tatter.
Oh, the Mad.
She's the shoe lady.
Pegine is the. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I didn't
Get it
mean,
right, Jason.
I didn't mean to get the tatting woman and the cobbler confused.
Yes.
Every time you say clogging, I just start laughing. I'm working. Oh boy, yeah.
Done. We're so grateful that you're gonna start working it into the script for something.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Tuck It Down and Dirty.
Mm-hmm.
It's in.
Yeah.
Got ideas.
Well, welcome back to the show. It is day 7 live here at the Minnesota State Fair. Come see us. Lex and I will be here today, tomorrow, and Friday. And then, of course, all the other shows as well. While you're here, get your Hey Girl, Hey!
Hey!
2022 shirts. Once again, selling like hotcakes. Brooke, Glinda the Good Witch, has had to reorder.
Yep, she ordered more yesterday.
I know not every the color is controversial, but we like a pop of color.
Yes, we do.
And people thinking that mustard doesn't look good on, I've seen it on every type of person. And it looks real good.
Every tone.
And that logo pops, girl. It's
it
fun.
Does.
My
It's
favorite
fun.
shirt ever.
Yes. It's fun this year. Anyway,
Yeah.
come down and get it. Brooke opens.
$20.
Yeah. The myTalk merch mart, that's what I call it, opens around 8:00. Okay. You were out here and you tried something. Oh, the Moo
that's
booth.
Right. Yes. Okay. So the Moo booth at the U of M kids, there is an ice cream stand, so you can get a malt, which they call it ice cream, but you really can't compare it to the dairy building. So I'm stumbling a little bit because it's almost like those Frosties you can get at Wendy's, but it's creamier.
Oh.
So it's not really soft serve, but it's like a hybrid between that and a soft serve.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm tracking with you.
It's very different. It's like a malt versus like an ice cream cone or the sundae with, your strawberry rhubarb or your caramel. So it was very good.
Okay.
And I would get it again because that's more my style. I like malts and shakes and stuff. My husband loves the sundae, loves the soft serve swirl. So that was his favorite.
Okay.
So I'm just telling you, it's not the same if you go there and you're expecting soft serve. They're not doing cones there or anything. It's a malt.
Because Stephanie March,
yes,
food editor of Minneapolis St. Paul Magazine, when she heard me on Saturday, before our weekend show, say, I told her about my love of the dairy building soft serve.
Yes.
You were there, and she was like, no. The best
That's who said it was Steph March.
Yeah, she goes, stop. The best ice cream is the actual moo booth, the cow booth.
Yeah.
By all the farm animals. She said that is the superior ice cream here at the Minnesota State Fair.
Yeah, and it does come out of like a soft serve machine, but it's meltier.
I get what you're saying.
It comes it comes in a big cup.
No, that's great.
It's just different.
It's different.
And so it's for me, at least, comparing it depends on what you're in the mood for. I'm mostly in the mood for that, so I would probably pick the Moo booth over the dairy building.
But Angel and I are both.
You guys absolutely stick with the dairy building.
Because that soft serve.
It's good.
Before I was called morbidly obese by a colleague, I was before I was
running up that hill.
Before
it's snowballing into something else.
Before he called me Moby Dick, and grabbed his harpoon. That soft serve, that's my lunch every. That's my lunch. I have to laugh through the pain, Lex. That's how I cope with it.
I just love it in the break. You're like, this person has only said 40 sentences to me in all these years.
In 20 years, I've worked with this person at Channel 9.
And this was 41.
He said 40 things to me, and 41 was you're fat. You're shamu, and you don't eat ice cream. Tap, tap. Don't touch my belly.
Oh.
And my belly's okay. Look at my belly.
Geez, you're looking good. You're doing like powerlifting, right? And you're working with that hot trainer.
I am a little thicker because anyway.
Yeah, you're buffer.
But anyway.
You should just take your shirt off next time and just walk into the trailer.
Sure,
I wanted to flexing.
Sure, I wanted to hack my leg and pee on him. I was mad. You kidding me? Touching my belly.
Get some baby oil.
I don't even like Colin. I'm not kidding. I don't even like Colin touch my belly. And he's tap. What am I, a credit card machine?
Yeah,
back off.
Yeah, that just ain't right.
No,
don't touch other people.
But
don't touch me. Don't touch me.
No, but Stephanie March, I'm not going to disagree with her, but
it's different.
I'm looking for soft serve.
Yes.
And I'm working that booth today, by the way. Today's the day.
Today. Oh my gosh.
So, I always I talk about the teenagers there at the
Are they
going to
let you swirl, or are you just going to be a ticket taker?
Girl, I'm going Sarah Palin. I'm going rogue.
Ooh.
I'm going to shoot a moose from a helicopter, and then I'm going to go rogue. and make the biggest soft serve ever. Yes. Full Sarah Palin. No, I'm taking over that. I'm taking over that dairy building. Yes.
And you remember the kids that were skimpy, right? You're going to give them a lesson,
I know
or you're just going to give them like side eye.
No, I remember all.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, I know all of their names that have shorted me this fair experience. I know what high schools they go to.
There's so many of them in there.
Oh my God, there are a ton.
Well, because we had the Moo Booth milkshake thing.
Yeah.
And I love that. But then as my husband was leaving, he's like, I have to get the soft serve. So we went in there.
Right on.
I'm like, oh my gosh,
they're good kids.
Yeah.
I kid. But hey, if they get a good Sunday, they get a $20 bill. I always say, Lex sees I have a $20 bill,
That's
always
right.
waiting to give one of those teenagers that do a good swirl.
What if someone tips
good
you $20?
Swirl of ice cream. What?
What if someone tips you?
I'm not going to say anything. Anyway, what time is it? Hey, we got to go. Hour 2 at the Minnesota State Fair continues right after this.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi guys, it's Andrew. Are you struggling with erectile dysfunction and sick of the pills? Well, today, Wednesday, August 31st, we're running a one-day special you won't want to miss out on. Valley Park Medical Clinic uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. Even Cambridge has studied our technology. If you're ready to transform your love life, grab your phone. Today is your day. Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound totally free. You'll also get a gift that can produce powerful results in the bedroom in minutes. You're going to love that, guys. And today only, we're offering 6 tune-up treatments to our patients free. This is our most lucrative offer ever, worth over $1,200. But call today, Wednesday, and qualify totally free. 612-512-1111. That's 612-512-1111. Guys, put a stop to your erectile dysfunction and get your love life back. Call Valley Park Medical Clinic now to qualify. This offer ends today. 612-512-1111.
Bonjour, c'est moi, Nicolas Macaron, super fan with a helpful French lesson. To help clear up when you should use the word oui and when you should use the word non, here are a few helpful tips. When you're asked, is a macaron one of those coconut cookie ball things? The proper response is no. A macaron, as you've learned in my many Nicolette's commercials, is the delicious sandwich cookie where a delicate meringue shell surrounds ganache and comes in all sorts of delectable flavors and beautiful colors. So, if these macarons are pink or lavender or blue, they must be made with some weird stuff. Again, no, not at Nicolette's, where every macaron is made with all natural preservative-free ingredients. Now, if you buy macarons anywhere else, like the grocery store or gas station, could you say the same thing? Again, no. Does Nicolette use her mathematical mind to create the perfect macaron you can't just find anywhere else? The answer, mon amis, is oui. Nicolette's macarons in Plymouth, and now 14 miles closer to France, in St. Paul.
Buying your first or a second vacation home is such a great feeling of success, and you'll remember that feeling of accomplishment forever. You will also remember if you had a positive or negative home buying experience. Hi, my talkers, it's Shelley Ferris, your credit Contessa, heard here on the Red Hot Real Estate Show, Sundays at 11 a.m. Your dream of home ownership is my priority. I go above and beyond for each of my clients, no matter what their situation, their income, or credit. I am proud to work with them and educate so we can make their dream of home ownership come true. My mission is always to have a clear communication so my clients can feel confident and understand their loan. It is not just about getting people into homes. It is ensuring that they stay in their home. When you work with the right team, the right loan officer, and the right real estate agent, your home buying process can be much smoother and easier than you think. Ready to start down the path of home ownership? Contact me today or find me at ShelleyFerris.net. myTalk keyword caliber.
Shelley Ferris, NMLS 367216 Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622. Equal housing lender. Call for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX, and we're here with the center director, Lindsay Powell. You work both as a teacher and for a tutoring center before coming to Learning RX. What would you say is different about Learning RX versus tutoring?
The biggest difference is that we don't just look at academic skill gaps. We first look at what is causing the learning challenge. So we look at the the root cause or the underlying reason that school or learning is hard. After we work on improving those underlying cognitive skills, then we can start to tie those into the academic skill areas that a student is struggling with.
It's back to school time. Are your kids ready? Remember, most kids slip back academically in the summer. If you are concerned about the coming school year, contact LearningRx today. There's still time to get an assessment and an action plan in place before classes start.
But you have to act now because fall spots fill up really quickly. Don't let this year be another repeat of last year. Call LearningRx today at 952-949-6900 or go to learningrx.com/MN and mention Lori and Julia to get half off your initial assessment.
There's something that you should know.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Well, it looks like eastbound 10 might be having a moment in Mounds View. Our My Talk traffic here brought to us by Abbott Paint and Carpet. I'm Kenny. And yeah, it's okay right now, but eastbound Highway 10 has been occasionally off the pace between County J and 35W. It's probably just that pre-7 a.m. push. If you hang a right on southbound 35W, you're going to get up on the wheel because it is a fast flow into downtown Minneapolis. Northbound 169, another one of those areas trying to go bad between the Ferry Bridge and 494. It's still semi-tolerable, but who knows how long that will last. Getting into downtown St. Paul via westbound 94, that's going to have you rolling out of the throttle somewhere around Johnson Parkway. On the other side of town, eastbound 94 getting pretty serious in Minneapolis between 55 and 35W. And northbound 35W, it's still good through South Minneapolis, but speeds are dropping in downtown. There are endless benefits to a fresh coat of paint. Trust the experts at Abbott Paint and Carpet. For a free in-store color consultation, visit one of their showrooms or visit abbottpaint.com today and follow them on social media as they help Alexis with her painting projects. It's 60 degrees right now.
This is where they like to sling a lot of dirt.
Dirt alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 1071.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Mickey Dolenz from the Monkees group, he has filed a lawsuit on Tuesday to retrieve the FBI's file on the Monkees. The lawsuit is to obtain any records that they created or possess on the band as well as individual members. Now, according to the lawsuit, he filed a Freedom of Information Act request. They have not responded, but I guess an informant went to the Monkees in 1967 and reported that subliminal messages were being shared by the FBI with the. I think that might be a 1967 drug.
Like a delicate
informant. Were they within the FBI? But I guess this is a real thing. I had never heard of it before, but they actually have a lot of information on many groups and bands out there. So really weird.
Do they have rights to that?
Well, with the Freedom of Information Act request, they could, just because of the time limit, I'm assuming.
I see.
What are you doing with this information and why isn't it public? Sense. Right.
Okay.
Obviously, they're not a threat to the American people in any way. If they thought they were, it's past their time. Probably not going to carry out any threats that they had in mind. So
they have like an 80-year plan.
Right. Okay, Mikhail Gorbachev has passed away. He was the last leader of the Soviet Union and largely responsible for ending the Cold War. His title changed, and he wanted to, during his reign, kind of make Russia a more democratic union. I was a kid whenever the whole Gorbachev tear down that wall speech that Ronald Reagan did at the Berlin Wall happened. And I didn't really realize until the current president of Russia, how good he probably was for Russia, making peace, ending the Cold War. So I'm sure that the people of Russia on this day will be looking back at Gorbachev in fond ways.
Yeah, and bright lights. Yeah,
exactly. Okay, this story is going to touch your heart. Lucas the penguin is now waddling with more confidence.
Ooh.
He's a penguin at the San Diego Zoo, and he's been dealing with an infection called bumblefoot, and it causes swelling and lesions. And as a result, no other penguins wanted to socialize with him.
Oh, he got the funky feet.
Yeah, now a company called Therapaw made a mold of his foot to create an orthopedic boot that
how
makes him walk
cute.
easier. So now he's only 4 years old. Now he's socializing and has a girlfriend.
Oh,
God.
it gets better.
It does.
That's darling.
So, good wishes to Lucas the penguin and his orthopedic shoe.
He needs an Instagram.
Yes, he does.
Has someone made that yet?
I don't know. There could be one out there. We'll look for it in the break here.
Cute.
That's the latest dirt. More stories like this at the top of the hour on our app and our website, mytalk1071.com.
I want an hourly update.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Let me know the dirt when you find out.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Want to see him?
Yeah, thanks.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. You know it's not the same. Answer the phone. Harry, you're no good alone. Why are you sitting home? What kind of pills are you on? Ringing the bell. Nobody's coming.
Good morning to you, and welcome to hour 2 of a little song and dance number we call Jason and Alexis in the Morning, or the show's new name, Clogging in the Morning, live on myTalk 1071 and live streaming all over the earth.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, girl, hey, I'm Jace with Clogging. And if you're just tuning in and you're like, what the hell is he talking about?
That's my pioneer name.
That's right. I encourage you a little bit later to listen to hour 1 of our podcast, and you'll learn
So
that
many things.
So many things, actually. You'll learn that Alexis is secretly a pioneer woman. You'll learn that I'm morbidly obese. You'll learn, you know this.
No.
Yeah. You'll learn that Dawn is really mad at several members of the people of her household. You'll learn that duct tape is her friend and ours. And you'll learn she don't care today.
Yeah.
And you'll also learn that the three of us are only giving 32% today.
Thank goodness for this coffee.
Thank good.
Thanks, Jace.
You know what? I get such a joy getting
man.
you coffee in the
yeah.
morning.
Oh,
I do. I love
that's
doing
very
it.
nice.
I love doing it.
And it's much needed.
Oh, it is much needed
We
today.
packed a lot of stuff in that last hour. Now that we're going down the rundown here, wow.
I know.
Yeah, listen to that first hour.
We're perfect. They don't give these shows to monkeys.
Well,
Anyway. Okay. We are broadcast professionals.
yes.
That's what they used to tell us before they turned. Anyway.
What are we now?
We're the nobody left anyway. So Alexis told you about in the first hour, told you about her adventure out here with Clogging and ice cream and such.
Marlene and Peggy.
Now she left off one story, Dawn. She left off one story in particular that I'm fearful of, and that is just picture this. Picture this, Dawn.
I'm seeing
Picture this, my
something on the
talkers.
grid that I
No.
wonder if you're going to talk about this.
No
Picture
one
this.
would go with me.
Picture this.
Okay.
It's young Alexis. And when I mean young Alexis, I mean she's 40 years old.
Yeah,
And this was yesterday.
Yesterday, young, yeah.
And she's out here at the fair. And it's very windy. Very, very windy. And Alexis has the brilliant idea of, hey, let's go on the sky glider where you're hoisted many, many, many hundreds of feet into the air above the fairgrounds. Take it away, Lex.
Look, I love the sky glider. You know, it's one of my favorite things to do.
Mm-hmm.
Just to sit up there and look down and go, wow, look at all these people. This is amazing. And I was tired at this point. You know, I wanted my calves, feet, and buttocks needed a break, right? So I thought
Your buttocks.
So I wanted to sit on like a Davenport style.
A Davenport.
A Davenport style,
Her pioneer language is coming out.
The Davenport.
The
I could look over at the
dog.
pie safe. I just needed a hot second, right?
Did you grab a snack from your ice box before you?
How'd you know? So I thought, okay, I'm going on the sky glider. Nobody will go on with me, but I'm just going to do it. Why not? Okay, so I get on by myself. And guys, the breeze is really nice when you're on the ground, right? It felt so good yesterday. But when you are, what is that, 25 feet up, 30 feet up in the air?
Yeah.
You really feel that. And when you're riding solo like that, your carriages are rocking side to side. So you take the little incline up, right? And I'm not joking. Mid-incline, I'm like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this?
Oh, it just started, too.
And
You got a long way to go, honey.
That's right, Dawn. It's a long road.
You got a long way to go, honey.
So I'm sitting on there like, uh-oh. And I'm looking at the people, coming the reverse way because, we're facing each other. And they're leaning forward. One little girl sitting like cross-legged style. Whoa. And, they're just like doing. And I'm sitting there like holding on to the handle like, what did I do? My feet were feeling tingly and not from the exhaustion, but just like, whoa. When you get that like, well, because you're afraid of heights.
Yeah, I'm very aware
feeling
of
of
this.
like, whoa. And then I'm just thinking, okay, please don't let anyone like have trouble loading or unloading from the carriage, right? Because then they stop the ride. Okay. And so they did stop it twice. And when you're sitting there by yourself, it starts rocking even more. It's going side to side. And I'm just like, oh my word. So I still love this ride, but I'm going to do it on a very hot, steamy, no wind kind of day. And maybe someone will go on with me because I came back here and Lori and Julia were getting ready for their show. And Lori's like, yeah, you went by yourself.
No.
That's your first problem.
No way. There's absolutely no way.
Did we ever do that together? I feel like we did.
You
wouldn't have.
I wouldn't have.
Okay.
I don't. I
you don't pay for Dean.
I don't know her.
I don't know that Sky Guider person you're talking about.
I don't know her.
So be careful. But it was fun. It will be fun when I do it again and no wind.
No.
But yeah, okay. So that was my adventure. Other than some other things, you guys tried a bunch of foods.
We did
yesterday.
Colin Matheson Travel has turned into Colin Matheson Food Critic. When we come back, we'll tell you some of the things we tried last night. Skip. And I will tell you what had lines down the block, down the street to the tractors, to Claudine's knees. I mean, literally, right up to Claudine's, right up to Claudine's shoe table. Find out.
Clogs.
Find out when we come back.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Lori tried to be a big sister.
Oh,
once.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I got asked to leave by my little sister.
Grant.
We weren't a good fit. I should have gone with the 18-year-old girl.
Grant, she literally was asked to not be your big sister anymore.
The mom called me. I went with a 12-year-old, and I was more aligned with an 18-year-old.
Yes.
I should have really went with the 18-year-old.
Do you want to know all your sex flashbacks?
Yeah, right. I mean, I went through training, and I'm just going to give blood. That's going to be my volunteer thing.
When you came in and you were like,
oh, yeah.
Who gets broken up with by their little sister?
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast at any time at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Run to Red. Hi, everybody. It is Jason live at the State Fair for my family at the fabulous Red Cow. That's right. I thought that was appropriate today. I'll try that again. It's Jason for Red. That's right. Or Red Rabbit. Rabbits don't make a sound, so I don't have a sound effect. Okay. Thanks, Lex. That was fantastic. if you need a break from the fair, run to Red. If you're heading to a Twins game or maybe a show in downtown Minneapolis or St. Paul, because you know Red Rabbit and Red Cow are in St. Paul as well, I'm telling you, it's the best. Before a Twins game, I know Grant from Lori and Julia does this. Go to Red Rabbit. Here's the secret. They have the best pizza. It's a perfect size for one person. Get a pizza and beer. It's a great price. You're going to save money before you get to the ballpark. Get that spicy salami. So before a spicy salami pizza, run to Red before a big event this week.
Design a home tailored to you this Labor Day at the Furniture Mart. Find styles and savings for every room of your home. Plus, find financing options that work for you. Browse the all-new Restonic lineup and save $400 on the brand-new Restonic Oakley mattress. Don't miss 2-for-1 low price on accent chairs and recliners throughout the month. Find your best styles and your best rest today, only at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you. Financing is available with approved credit on qualifying purchases. Ask store for details.
To say we're having a hot summer is an understatement. Some days have been fry and egg on cement hot. If your AC can't keep up, is making funny noises, or is just plain worn out, Aquarius Home Services is here to help. With your comfort and safety as our top priority, you'll enjoy respectful, on-time, professional service with no surprise upfront pricing, including $65 off any repair. Worry-free AC is just a click away at AquariusHomeservices.com. Aquarius, earning the right to be recommended.
Why choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because our Sleep Number 360 smart bed is really smart. It senses your movement and automatically adjusts to help keep you both comfortable. Plus, it's temperature balancing so you stay cool. It's even smart enough to know exactly how long, how well, and when you slept. Our smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Don't miss our Labor Day weekend special where all smart beds are on sale. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Labor Day. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where there's a rooster crowing contest in the poultry barn at 11. Two shows by the one-man show, the Chipper Experience at the Family Fair.
We wouldn't want to miss that.
And one big 3-hour show from Jason and Alexis in the morning on the myTalk stage from 6 to 9. Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass.
Things looking better, baby. Just passing through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. And this is what I should have said. Well, I thought it, but I kept it hid. Cold, cold heart.
And now on Jason and Alexis in the morning, a message from our sponsor from like the 70s or 80s.
Coke is it the most refreshing way to make the most of every day. And wherever you go and whatever you do, there's something big waiting for me and you. Coke is it, the biggest taste you've ever found. Coke is it, the one that never lets you down. Coke is it, the most refreshing taste around. Coke is it, Coke is it.
This has been a Jason and Alexis classic commercial. We now return you to our regularly scheduled mediocre radio show.
Welcome back, Jason and Alexis. the state fair for day 7. We're also live on the www right now, right, Hannah? We're live right now. Instagram. Go to the www Instagram. Go to your Instagram app.
myTalk 1071.
That's right. Go follow us, and we're live right now. You can see what we look like, sparkly on day 7.
Woohoo!
Fresh as
Yeah.
That's right. Look at that. Fresh as a spring daisy, girl. That's right. Lex is dancing.
I thought today was Thursday.
No, girl, it's Wednesday. It's just Wednesday.
It's only Wednesday.
It's only Wednesday, Lex. We have 1, 2, 3 more days to go. Oh yeah.
2, yes.
But come down and see us. We're right now standing on top of the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage, and our show. We're very grateful to all the people that help bring us to the fair. And Jason and Alexis in the Morning is sponsored by a wonderful company. Hey, Lex, can I ask you something?
Yes, Jace.
If we need auto body or glass, where do we go to?
Hepner's.
That's right.
With 2 P's.
That's right. Hepner's. Does it have 2 P's?
It does, yeah.
Okay. Fabulous. Colin Matheson, the husband, I always refer to him as Colin Matheson Travel Agency because he's really good at planning travel. But he's also
did he plan the state fair day here yesterday?
I kind of did actually.
Oh, okay.
Jesus took the wheel. I took the wheel yesterday and kind of planned our day, the route. I planned our route.
Gotcha. All right. So
yeah.
What was that?
Well, this was his only time out here. He played amateur food critic yesterday.
Okay, nice.
And tried some new foods, tried some foods you've heard us talk about. And one that we haven't talked about yet at Casey's Barbecue, down by one of the entrances to the Sky Glider by Sweet Martha's, by the grandstand, right there, right
yes.
kitty corner from the pickle people, the fried pickle people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, he tried the rib tips there, and they were real good. You get a nice little portion, and they're actually spicy. They have a kick to them. Not Minnesota. They actually have a nice little kick to the sauce.
Ooh, okay.
And I just had a little nibble. I was saving myself for other things. So I had a little nibble of them. They were real good. So Casey's Barbecue rib tips.
That's pork ribs, right?
Pork ribs.
Okay.
That's right. It was a big winner for the Colin Matheson.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
And you got, when you say a nice little portion, you actually mean like a good portion.
A good portion.
Okay.
Yeah, a good portion for the price. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. What was next?
We went
else?
fried pickles. We all shared that.
Yeah.
We of course went over to Lulu's. We got the tot dog. Colleen and Bradley had that yesterday.
They loved it, didn't they?
They loved the tot dog. It's one of the darlings of the fair this year.
Well, it's like a corn dog with tater tots and cheese dipping sauce.
Yes. It's really, by the way, it's really good with ranch. Really. Bring your own ranch.
Oh, where? What?
I don't know. Just bring. I don't know.
You bring your own ranch, please.
Bring your own.
No. Don't bring your own ranch.
Look, Woods woman. Why are you judging that?
Where you get this?
Just bring your own ranch. Put it in your purse, girl.
Okay. Yeah. Hey.
Oh,
we got the hot sauce.
And Colin it's RC's Barbecue. Colin just corrected me. Thank you, Kyle. RC's Barbecue, not KC's. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking of Lori and Julia. But anyway, RC's Barbecue. Think of the cola.
Okay.
Think of the cola. Is that around anymore? Or just RC Cola? Can you still?
I'll Google.
Anyway.
I believe so.
But he gave a big thumbs up to the tot dog, just like everybody else. And then we headed up to Machinery Hill, and we were trying to get Colin the pickle pizza, the darling pizza of the fair this year.
Keyword trying.
That line
No, you can still get RC Cola.
Okay. That line was ridiculous.
That was the same on Monday or Tuesday. It was the same thing.
So if you were here
Monday,
now,
I should say.
Let me tell you right now.
Yesterday was Tuesday. Oh my gosh.
Here's a little tip from your old pal Jace.
Yes.
Even if it doesn't sound good for breakfast, even if it doesn't sound good, go get it right now because the line is very long. Hello, Keith Marler. Drive safe, Cody. Anyway,
I did that last Friday. And I ate it at like 9:15.
Yeah.
Very good.
Get it now, everybody. If you just entered the fairgrounds or you're parking listening to us, do not delay because you will wait.
Speaking of ranch dill, that's the sauce that they use.
Yes.
And then the pickles are like the hamburger slices.
Yes.
Dill pickles.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was great.
I wasn't sure. I'm not sure about the price though. I am a little $9 for a slice. That just I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, that was my big thing after I tried it.
But you got to make money.
That's true. That's true.
The big winner.
Yeah, what's that?
The pork schnitzel sandwich.
Okay, everyone's been talking
the Farmers
about this.
Union right by the Creative Arts
How was
building.
That line?
The line was short. We got there. We went toward the end of the night. I found out. Listen to this. First of all, that pork ain't processed. It's not like pieces of pork formed into a pork patty. No, it is, girl. It's fresh from the farm. I know someone that worked there. We saw her last night. Hi, Sarah. It is fresh from the farm, and each of those patties are hand breaded.
Ooh, okay.
Hand breaded.
Yeah,
like there's
that sounds great.
Oh, it is, and has
so it tastes real fresh. And then is there a sauce on there?
Little slaw, and a delicious bun. The bun helps. It was, to me, that was the winner last night. No, we split everything, kind of like what we do at Disney for food and wine. We split everything, and the pork schnitzel at the Farmers, that was my winner. And then I think that was and then we went. I can't pronounce it. We went to the International Bazaar.
Okay.
And at the booth, not Manny's, but they rotate the vendors. They literally, it's over right now. So I actually shouldn't pull an Alexis burrito place. I shouldn't actually tell you what Colin really liked because
because there's only there. It ended yesterday, didn't it?
I think so. So
someone said
so
it was so good.
Yeah, I'm not going to say what it is, but anyway, it was real good. But you can still get it at the Midtown Global Market. That's what I'll say.
Okay.
At Rick's Garage. Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can still get items at Rick's Garage, but you just have to go to the Midtown Global Market. So they switched vendors, I believe, as of today, which is cool that they do that they rotate people in and out.
Yep, you can try different things.
Yeah, so all around a good food adventure.
Yes.
All winners.
Another thing we tried yesterday, for those of us or people who don't eat meat, they have a vegan corn dog.
Okay, how was that?
That they use Morningstar hot dogs. And
yes,
it's a great option. I had a bite of Angel's last night or yesterday, and he loved it. It was really good.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you fry anything, it tastes good. But if you're not eating meat or you don't, there's options for you out here more than ever.
Okay, it's Andy's Garage.
Yeah, what are you? What's going on?
I'm reading because I got corrected again. I want to get the name right. Andy's Garage.
Man, you are.
I know, girl. I'm half asleep.
Somebody called and said that you meant to say Carousel Barbecue, and I said, "Oh, he just corrected himself, and he said it was another barbecue place, not Casey's Barbecue."
No, it's Casey's Barbecue.
Okay.
And then I was wrong on the other one. It's Andy's Garage. Girl,
well, no,
I'm tired. I had a colleague call me Shamu.
I can't correct you. I'm just like, yep, okay, sounds good to me.
I'm just
that's why I'm laughing.
Very scarred today. Anyway.
We've got issues.
We have issues. When a coworker says that you're fat, you don't need ice cream.
Oh, don't give them too much power, Jace.
I know. 7:27. When we come back, we're going to play a little game after this.
Where talk is fun.
Yes, doesn't the time go fast when you're having fun?
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi, everybody. It's Jason live for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. Okay, now this is the last day of August, but if you call today, you can still take advantage of their special on Moxie. Okay, call today though. This is it. Moxie, you can do during your lunch hour if you need to get rid of some signs of aging on your face, maybe some sun damage. Moxie is gentle, and again, you can do it in about 35 minutes. And your face will look so refreshed almost instantly. So if you have a reunion coming up, or a big family event, or you're seeing some friends for the first time in years, go get this Moxie treatment. Because today you need to call $150 off. That's a good deal. A Moxie face treatment, or a good percentage off a package of Moxie face treatments. So call Skin Rejuvenation Clinic today, because today is it. Skin Rejuvenation Clinic in Edina.
Lori and Julia, we're delighted we have our friend David Lozinski with us today from First Equity Mortgage. And David, one of the things Lori and I love about you is how much you are a part of the Twin Cities community. How does that make a difference if you're shopping for a house?
Well, one of the things that we care about at First Equity is that we are part of the community. It's our friends, it's our family, it's our neighbors that we're helping buy a house. We do all those loans for people because they know we care. We're going to care about getting them the best rate. We're going to care about if their offer gets accepted. We're going to care about if we close on time.
David, give us a couple of specific examples if you don't mind.
We have made partnerships with a lot of local lenders and banks. So we have community programs that you can only get through First Equity. These programs can give you a cheaper interest rate. These programs can get you cheaper costs. It's all part of our wanting to be part of the community and make sure that we're getting the best for our friends and family.
And you can get a hold of First Equity today by calling 763-251-8000 or going to myTalk keyword David.
Design a home tailored to you this Labor Day at the Furniture Mart. Find styles and savings for every room of your home. Plus, find financing options that work for you. Browse the all-new Restonic lineup and save $400 on the brand-new Restonic Oakley mattress. Don't miss 2-for-1 low price on accent chairs and recliners throughout the month. Find your best styles and your best rest today, only at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you. Financing is available with approved credit on qualifying purchases. Ask store for details.
Hey Anna, the Twins are playing at Target Field. Want to go? Target Field, the greenest grass in Twins territory, the taste of ballpark fare, the excitement of the crowd, and unforgettable moments with my friends. Only at Target Field. Yeah, let's go.
He struck him out looking. Twins win!
Come share your Twins tradition.
Your summer's not complete without a trip to Target Field. For the rest of the season, ballpark access tickets start as low as $9 for select games. For tickets, visit twinsbaseball.com.
Okay, my talk traffic time. Let's go to South Minneapolis. I'm Kenny in northbound 35W. I've been watching the levels build on the south side. Northbound W, troublesome on and off between the crosstown and downtown. Eastbound 94 backing it down after the split to 394 and running sluggish through the tunnel. We have a 2-car party on the right shoulder on the ramp, southbound 35W to eastbound 62. No delays there. The flow was fine, but now a trooper is on the scene, so everybody's slowing for safety. Northbound 35E, you're seeing heavy levels between the new 62 and West 7th on your way into downtown. Highway 52, yep, just fine over the Lafayette River Bridge, but westbound 94, sure enough, clicking off the cruise right after 61 for that merge into the construction zone in downtown St. Paul. Oh, yeah, and got to mention northbound 169 completely played out now over the Bloomington Ferry Bridge and up to 494. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. Sunny, 85 degrees today. Tomorrow, sunny, but a little more humid, 89 the high. And then partly sunny, 88 on Friday. 62 degrees right now.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
I've heard so much about you. It's nice to see you in person.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 107.1.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me.
And now, a sweet moment with J.R. Ewing.
Oh, no, I don't give a damn about you or your happiness, honey, but I do care about what's good for me.
This has been a sweet moment with J.R. Ewing.
That's right. Very sweet. Welcome back, everybody. Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on myTalk, live streaming on our myTalk app, and on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, MySpace, TikTok. We're all over the place.
Yeah, you can find us anywhere.
That's right. I'm Jason Matheson with Claudine Thompson and Dawn McClain back at
how would the pioneers greet each other?
I don't know. You were the one
What's
in
a pioneer greeting?
You're the one that was in Pioneer World yesterday here at the
you
fair.
gotta go check it out, friends.
Oh God. Only you. I've never heard of this place.
Same.
I've been in this fairground every day, this whole thing. I've never, ever seen Pioneer World here, ever. Leave it to you to find Pioneer Land.
It was a first for me.
Where was it again?
Okay, it's by the Horticulture Building
Nope,
on the
I don't
Honey
actually
and
care.
Bee
Anyway, let's
side.
move on.
Rude.
No, where is it?
It's called Pioneer Place. It's the Historical Territorial Museum.
Okay.
And the population was 50 back in like 1847. And you see how they lived. It's just great. Bring your kids through there and go, hey,
And then you see
you
why
want to
there
do
was-
your laundry like that?
after
Okay.
after you go through it, you
do you
realize.
Do you want to sleep in a crib like that? It's all rusty
boy.
and stuff.
Wow.
Oh, man.
And then after
Do you want to take your old
Okay.
quilts
Yeah.
and all your old fabric and make
Yeah.
a crazy quilt? Because
Uh-huh.
that's what you were going to do. And that's what you slept under, kid.
Mhm. And then after you go through it, you realize why there was only 50 people living there.
That's true. Do you want to ride in that buggy? Can you imagine
and then you
changing
go,
that wheel?
Hey, you want to go get some pizza?
Yeah.
Because that's what you did.
That's it, yeah.
He was like, pizza. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I want some pizza too.
Oh God. Again, we've talked
You
about
gotta
this.
go.
No, I don't.
Jason and Pioneer Place?
No,
Come on.
That'd be a great video for
No,
your talk
no.
show.
You can send
No.
postcards there? Yeah, it would
No.
be.
Postcards? How
They
are
have
pilgrims
they have
sending
embroidery.
postcards?
Well, you could
They
buy a
didn't
book for
have
the-
stamps back then.
They did. Yeah, there was Postmaster. It was like a cent.
She got very. I wish
sense.
you could see her face. She
I
got
can't.
real serious.
did?
She got real serious when I.
There was still correspondence going on.
Okay.
Yeah, it was at its highest, probably.
Probably.
Because that's the only
It
way
was
they could do
affordable.
it.
And that's how they
Okay.
communicate. That's how they flirted.
As soon as the show's over, I'm going to go over there. Okay.
Sure, I believe every word.
Yeah, I'm gonna get right. Let me make a note. Hold on a minute. There we go. I just wrote myself a note to head to Pioneer
Dairy
Pocket
Barn.
or the Dairy Barn. Is it anywhere near the Dairy Barn? Because that's where I'm. Kind of. Well, that's where I'm going today. Yeah, I'm gonna go work at the Dairy Barn today. So if you're there around 11:30, you're gonna see a face behind there. So
Oh yeah.
I can't wait. Let's play a little game.
Very well. You have 5 seconds. 5 seconds?
Initiating 5 seconds.
This is Jason's new game.
Not new anymore.
5-second showdown.
That's not enough time. You got 5 seconds.
That's right. 5-second showdown. Okay, let me get my game up here.
Oh yeah. Let me do that too.
Are you ready, Lex? You ready, Lex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Dawn, you ready?
I am
No.
ready.
We're as ready as we're gonna be.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. Alexis,
Yes, Jason.
name 3 robot movies.
E.T. RoboCop.
No.
Gosh.
First of all, E.T.
Jetsons. Is that a movie?
Okay. First of all, you are wrong right off the bat. E.T. is not a robot
Oh,
movie.
he is absolutely a robot.
He's not a robot.
He is a weird little tootsie roll.
No. Okay. Here we go. Dawn, are you ready?
What are
Yes.
the robot movies are there?
AI, Lost in
AI!
Space.
Oh
Yes.
man, okay.
Westworld.
Wally.
Oh,
not a movie,
right.
though.
West. Yeah. It was a movie. Yeah.
Okay.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, with Yul Brynner. Okay, here we go.
Mm,
Dawn,
yes.
name 3 TV game show hosts.
Burt Linkletter, Richard Dawson, and
That's Steve Harvey. She got
Steve
it.
Harvey is exactly
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
Yep, you got
Shop
it.
Barbara Beyond?
Burt
Who was that?
Linkletter?
Yep.
Is
What?
that a guy?
Yeah. And you mixed up Art Linkletter and Burt Convey, but that's okay. We're gonna give that to you. We're gonna give that one because the
I won
audience
a
got a
half a
big
point.
chuckle out of that one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, another movie question for you, Jace.
Okay.
Name 3 movies with a cat or a dog in the title. It's not so easy,
Oh,
huh?
My Dog Skip. The Secret Lives of Cats. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. That was a dumb one. Okay, Lex, you ready?
Yes.
Alexis, name 3 things every city has.
Freeways, a city council, and grass.
Okay. Grass.
Yep.
Thanks.
probably would have said concrete, but
just looked up and there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna just show Alexis because I want her to react.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm obviously not gonna do this one. Because we would get shut down immediately.
Oh my gosh. We have to say what it is, though. I mean, we're not going to do it, but I mean,
I can't even say it.
Should we try it?
No, I'm not. I'm just going to go.
I'll just say it.
Go ahead.
3 things that you can put in your anus. Dawn, are you glad we skipped that one?
Yeah, I don't have any experience in that area, so I probably wouldn't be good at answering. I could go through some things that emergency room doctors have removed.
Oh, those stories are crazy, right?
Yeah, my sisters worked at a hospital, and they would report.
Oh, you could do that
this one.
That one's good. Yeah,
you ready, Dawn?
Oh God. Okay.
Hey, Dawn.
Yep.
Name 3 places where you can find a hooker.
On the street corner, in a knitting shop, and in my backyard.
That's right.
You got hookers in your backyard?
I mean, there's a park back there, so maybe.
Oh God. Okay.
The hookers in the knitting shop.
Yeah.
There you go. That's my kind of hookers. All right, here we go, Jason.
Okay.
Name 3 Smurfs.
Papa Smurf, Smurfette, and Sleepy Smurf, and Gay Smurf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a Sleepy Smurf?
There is a Sleepy Smurf. Yeah. There's not a Gay Smurf, but they are all kind of gay. But yeah.
There's one though.
There was. Oh,
what's his name?
Oh, he had the mirror all the time.
Prancer.
Prancer. No, that's reindeer. Lex.
Are you
that's
thinking of
reindeer.
Teletubbies?
Smurfs.
That's Tinky Winky.
Yeah.
Stinky Winky.
No, Tinky. Tinky Winky.
A Stinky Winky.
That goes back to that previous question. Stinky Winky.
That's
the one we skipped.
That's what happens when you're removed from someone's butt. That's right. Yes.
Oh.
Are you listening? Smurf names?
Gosh, what was his name?
I don't know. Oh, he was not arrogant, Smurf. He was
He liked to smell the roses.
Yeah, and he had a mirror all the time.
Oh, okay.
Vanity
Smurf.
Vanity Smurf.
Yeah.
Is that really the name?
Vanity. I think it's. Vanity also sang with Prince,
I was
but I mean,
gonna
yeah.
say, isn't that an artist? Anyway.
Anyway.
What was that Smurf's name?
Vane.
Okay.
I think it was arrogant. Vane's. I think it's Vanity.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
We're done. That's 541.
It is Vanity Smurf.
Is it Vanity?
Yes.
Yeah. He always held a mirror.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, he had a flower in his hat.
Yeah. John Oliver did his voice in one of the movies.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So,
Cool.
Okay, guys, we're going to take a break. When we come back, it is one of your favorite segments of the week. Part 1 of Am I the Ass Hat when we return.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany?
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Hey friends, Alexis for Rebath, rebath.com. We're here at the fair at Underwood, just south of Randall. And Rebath is also here, just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Just head north on Underwood and you'll run into Ducky. They're 6-foot inflatable rubber ducky. I went over to do a video with them the other day and wow, so many people have made it a tradition to take a picture with that rubber ducky. So start that tradition or head on over there just to check out the 2 trailers of beautiful options that they have for your bathroom. You can also win a bathroom makeover too. So another great reason to stop on over to see Rebath at the fair. Of course, you can also go to rebath.com and sign up to have a designer come to your home. They'll bring the showroom. But in the meantime, come on out. If you're coming to the fair, say hi to Julie, Nikki, Karina, and the Rebath team. Rebath.com. See all the beautiful options for you and some incredible before and after pictures.
Bon Marché is a market just for pets. They carry quality supplies, products, and food for dogs, cats, rabbits, fish, and birds. You'll find top pet brand names, which provides pet owners quality assurance and peace of mind that these special family members are well cared for. Bon Marché is located next to Lunds & Byerly's in St. Louis Park and inside select Lunds & Byerly's stores. Text BONE to 55955 to sign up to get special offers for your pet.
Hey guys, Bradley here with Dr. Isabella from Dakota Dental. Dr. Isabella, how many dental implant procedures have you done?
Well, Bradley, I've been placing dental implants for over a decade, and I've placed thousands of dental implants, from single tooth dental implants to full mouth reconstructions.
That's amazing. My talkers, if you're interested in learning more about dental implants, don't just work with the best, but also the most experienced. Go to dakotadental.com today. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Okay, everyone gather around. I have some exciting
Running her shoe factory, Kendra talks the talk and walks the walk.
We're switching to green energy.
She needs a biotech consultant to erase her carbon footprint.
All operations will net zero emissions.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
So that's what it looks like.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
Used to be. I might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright. Okay, alright. It's about damn time. Turn up the music. Let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay. Alright. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman.
It's Oprah. She is so wise. Out of context.
I'm not lesbian. I'm not even kinda lesbian.
That was Oprah. Did she really say that? Out of context.
That's right. I'm every woman. Welcome back, everybody. Jason and Alexis in the morning, right here on myTalk. Everything entertainment, everything run on with Oprah.
Do you still listen to I'm Every Woman when you work out?
Yeah. It's usually the first
song.
song.
You going.
Usually the first song I listen to before I go for a little run. Yeah. And I have since 1996.
I was gonna say, it's been a long time.
Yeah. It's usually the first song in my playlist. Always. It's a fun little tradition. Welcome back to the show, everybody. We are live from the Minnesota State Fair. I'm Jace with Lex here. Next to me, Dawn McClain is in her original packaging, safe and sound back at Hubbard headquarters, making sure the train runs on time. Thanks to Chanhassen Dinner Theater for sponsoring our stage. Thanks to Health Partners Park Nicollet for sponsoring our lactation station.
Yes.
And our good friends are sponsoring our show out here. Lex, if you need auto body or glass, where should you go?
Hefner's.
That's right. That's with 2 P's, right, Lex?
It is.
That's right. Here we go. No matter where we are, you guys love this segment, so we do it twice, actually. It is time for a little M.I. the asshat.
Am I wrong?
Oh.
No, you're not wrong. Am I wrong? You're not wrong.
I thought you were
Walter.
spelling
You're just
something.
Am I wrong? Am I
I the asshat?
No, Lex, I was stalling to find the button to press
I
the
gotcha.
open there. Yeah,
I
that's
gotcha.
right. I was saying it very slow. That's what broadcast professionals do. Okay, who has today's? Lexa Lou, you
I've got
have
him.
yours?
Yep, I've
Here
got
we
him.
go.
Here we go. Am I the asshat for mentioning my best friend's former crush on me in a speech at his wedding?
My best friend's former. Oh, someone.
Everyone's like, yes.
Okay. My best. Okay, I think I understand. Okay.
For mentioning my best friend's former crush on me. So
Got
your
it.
friend has a crush on you. You're at his wedding to someone else, and
Okay.
you mention it in your speech.
Got it.
Okay, so she's 27 years old. She met one of her best friends, Christian, back in 2010 during their freshman year of high school. They became friends and remained close over the years, making great memories and sharing mutual close friends. He eventually told her that he wanted to be more than friends, and in early 2018, but didn't want to harm the friendship. They never actually had a relationship. He just had a giant crush on her, told her. But then he met Victoria.
Okay.
At a bar, and they hit it off. They started dating after 2 weeks and then were engaged less than a year later. And the wedding was recently. And they asked her to speak at the wedding because they're such close friends. She says that since they've known each other, she got up to talk about, their love of music and their dancing. And she also mentioned that in a joking way, she says, how Christian had the hots for me, but that doesn't matter because he found his soulmate and our friendship was stronger than any feelings that he may have had. Most of the crowd laughed, and even Christian smiled for a second before seeing Victoria's confused face. So after the speech was over, I went over to the bar with a few friends. Christian came up and hugged me and thanked me for the speech. However, at our hotel, one of our other best friends told me that she had heard gossip from the bridesmaids that Victoria was really upset with me for bringing up Christian's previous feelings for me at the wedding. Apparently, Victoria genuinely had no issue with the feelings, but felt it was inappropriate to mention at a speech at the wedding. She says, I intended no harm for my actions, but my friends and I my friends are split on this, whether I should have brought it up. Am I the bad guy or not? It's definitely been polarizing. Christian hasn't mentioned any of this to me. I'm not sure if I should ask him, am I the asshat?
Let us know. Join the conversations on Twitter. Lex in the Cities, Dawn at Dark, and Jason Matheson. Yeah, I would say yes.
Okay.
I would say yes, only because if the bride was unaware, and you're not I know. Look, you're not a male best friend. You're a female best friend, which it can be complicated.
And something could have happened.
Yeah, we don't know all of the dynamics between these three individuals. Maybe these two women don't get along, which adds another layer. Maybe this best friend is still flirty with him. There's a lot of things we don't know that
could just be that little tinge, and especially on your
wedding day. Yes.
It said she did know that happened, but she just didn't want it brought up at the wedding. It was inappropriate. Yeah. So she knew about the crush, the bride, I guess.
Yeah.
She said somewhere in there. But still, it is, I think she's the asshat. It's kind of like saying, like, it's just letting people know, like, he wanted me first. You might
yes,
not,
he was in love with me.
It's like
sloppy seconds.
It's like an unconscious thing she was doing, maybe not on purpose, but
yes,
yeah.
And kind of like attention on me, even though it is the attention on you because you're speaking, but it should always be reflective of the couple and their relationship.
Well, that's funny that you put it like that.
You've got mail.
Oh,
Panda, hi Panda, love you. Panda writes, she is very much the asshat. Way to turn a moment into all about her.
Yep.
Gross.
Yeah, and why?
Yes.
Because everybody's already
What's the motivation?
thinking, okay, so he's having his best friend that's a woman. You're already, if you're in the audience, you're like, I wonder if anything happened between them. That would just be me.
Oh, right. And then she confirmed it by saying he had the hots for me, but ha 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 ha.
Ha ha.
I wasn't interested.
Yeah.
K. Marie writes, seems unnecessary to mention it. I think it should have been just left out, especially since not everyone in the room is in on the joke. I'd say she's the ass. See, there's the other thing too.
And imagine
know
if you're,
your audience, as they say.
if you're a bridesmaid who doesn't know the spouse that well, let alone the best friend. Your best friend claws are going to be coming out going, wait, why did she bring that up?
Yeah.
Rude. I mean, he'd say worse, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that just, there's 1,000 things you can say.
And the other thing is her saying, well, the crowd was laughing. Well, yeah, because it's mad uncomfortable. Someone brought up some like attraction to someone else, you.
And also, on a side note,
yeah.
Can we all keep those speeches relatively short?
Yes.
Let me just speak for every guest at every wedding ever. We don't know all of your inside jokes. We are not entertained by all of them. We don't know them. We don't think they're as funny as you do. We don't know. We don't need to know at this point every detail of your past relationship with the bride or groom.
Yeah.
Keep that short and sweet so we can get to the catered chicken.
Yes.
There's nothing worse.
Because everyone's hungry.
Oh, everybody's hungry. And if I'm
planning
weddings,
2-page typed out, double space.
2 pages fine.
That's about because that's like a good 4 or 5 minutes.
Also, feed those people. Feed the people before your long ass speeches. Give the people something to eat. Because what's worse, no one's going to be listening to you if they're hungry, waiting for the chipper chicken. Just telling you.
Right. Yeah.
Are you with me on that?
That's true. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Keep it short, people. Keep it short.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not done. Alexis has another scenario. Do you?
Yes, I do. Oh, I've got another second.
Oh,
yes,
God,
I
you
do.
scared me to death.
No, something popped up on my iPad, but it has nothing to do with that.
You looked around like you had just seen an alien. Okay. You're scared.
Well, that happens especially at the fair.
Especially today.
That's not that weird. But yes, we have another Am I the Ass Hat coming up next.
We are live out here at the Minnesota State Fair. Come see us at the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. All the other shows are out here as well. While you're visiting the myTalk booth, get the 2022 Hey Girl Hey t-shirt available for purchase. It's a hot one. We love it. Get it before they sell out. They always do. We're going to take a break. Part 2 when we come back.
Where talk is fun.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi guys, it's Andrew. Are you struggling with erectile dysfunction and sick of the pills? Well, today, Wednesday, August 31st, we're running a one-day special you won't want to miss out on. Valley Park Medical Clinic uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. Even Cambridge has studied our technology. If you're ready to transform your love life, grab your phone. Today is your day. Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound totally free. You'll also get a gift that can produce powerful results in the bedroom in minutes. You're going to love that, guys. And today only, we're offering 6 tune-up treatments to our patients free. This is our most lucrative offer ever, worth over $1,200. But call today, Wednesday, and qualify totally free. 612-512-1111. That's 612-512-1111. Guys, put a stop to your erectile dysfunction and get your love life back. Call Valley Park Medical Clinic now to qualify. This offer ends today. 612-512-1111.
Sometimes when an older adult is being financially exploited, it may take an outsider to spot the trouble. Here are warning signs a loved one could be a victim of financial abuse. Maybe there is a new relationship in his or her life, or there's a previous relationship that has taken on new significance. Be wary if your loved one is being cagey about the relationship. It may mean your loved one is under the influence and control of this person, which has financial and emotional risks. Be on the lookout for someone who acts like the go-between or gatekeeper. It's a major red flag if one person is trying to control the communications between your loved one and everybody else. It's important to remember that victims of financial exploitation have done nothing wrong. Don't blame your loved ones and let them know it's not their fault. For more scam tips, go to aarp.org/fraudwatchnetwork.
This message brought to you by AARP Minnesota.
Hey, my talkers, this is Sue from Popped Corn. August means back to school and fall sports. Stop in for teacher gifts and school snacks. Kids love our cheese popcorn made with real cheese, or try cinnamon toast, made like kettle corn, but we add cinnamon and sugar. Fall sports are back. Don't forget, we have tins for Vikings, Gophers, Twins, the Wild, and many more. If you happen to be at a Vikings game, we now have 2 locations in US Bank Stadium. Visit us next to Section 124 or Section 315. Our featured flavor in August is mac and cheese. We use 3 cheeses and other seasoning for a very cheesy mac and cheese flavored popcorn. I have a new fudge flavor, chocolate cream pie, made with a chocolate cookie crumble crust. I top it with chocolate mousse and vanilla mousse for an unforgettable, delicious treat. We have expanded our store by moving a few doors down. Stop by and see our new, bigger location. Sample some flavors or visit us at poppedcorn.com.
Hey, it's Steve. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now, you can join the program for 50% off. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livea.com. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. Livia provides all of the tools that you need for success, including private one-on-one guided support led by their team of experts, including registered dietitians and nutritionists. You know, my sister Janie, she has been on her Livia journey and been loving that accountability that we talk about there. She says it's huge in making a difference, and she just surpassed the 20 pounds lost mark. Way to go, Janie, crushing it. Well, like I said, there are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and we've got one more. Remember, it's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off. One more time, it's 855-GO-LIVIA or the website livea.com.
This is the real me. myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
We're seeing heavy levels all over the metro right now. I'm Kenny with your myTalk traffic. This one's brought to us by Aquarius Connecticut. Westbound Highway 36, a good place to start, bumping the brakes off and on, 61 all the way over to 35W. We've got this little trouble spot in Woodbury on westbound 94. It's kind of between Keats and Radio. It is shaking loose, but don't be surprised if you have to click off the cruise there in Woodbury. And you're also going to find all sorts of pockets of resistance westbound 694 from 94 in Oakdale all the way up to Highway 61, and then again from 35W over to the river in Fridley. Northbound 35E running ugly, 494 up to Ide Mill, and northbound 35W pretty much play it out from the crosstown into downtown. How's your air conditioner handling the summer heat? To make sure you stay cool and comfy, Aquarius Home Services is offering $65 off any AC repair. Be worry-free with your AC and schedule your appointment today at AquariusHomeservices.com. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast, sunny, 85 degrees today. Tomorrow, sunny, but a little more humid, 89 the high, and then partly sunny and 88 on Friday. 62 right now.
We tell the people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. myTalk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on myTalk 1071.
Okay, sister, spill.
This is something that came out yesterday, but we didn't get a chance to talk about it on our show. Chris Rock recently revealed during one of his shows that he turned down hosting the Oscars next year. He compared the Oscars asking him to host to something I don't want to say about Nicole Brown Simpson. So that was kind of in poor taste, but he's a comedian, we can't spot his jokes or, pick what's funny for us. But anyway, he has turned them down. And talking about Will Smith, he said, he's bigger than me. The state of Nevada would not sanction a fight between me and Will Smith. So, I really think it's about how the Oscars really abandoned him in those moments. He's probably PO'd at them because they did not take control of the situation.
They should have stopped the broadcast immediately, gone to break, and dealt with it that way. Because, it was to have to give an award out. It took away from his moment. It took away from Questlove's moment.
Questlove, yes.
So, I think you're right on with that, Dawn. That's a real motivation.
Yes, for sure. Okay, there was a series that only lasted one season. This is just Netflix. Come on, quit canceling shows after one season. It's Resident Evil, based on the video game. And according to Variety, the series was streamed to over 72 million hours the week it debuted. It was also the number 2 program that week behind Stranger Things Season 4. The show was based on the franchise, the video game. And where people are just kind of wondering, why did you cancel this?
Was it expensive, maybe?
Maybe it's too expensive. I don't know.
Yeah,
The cast members are shocked. It's kind of weird.
They're tightening all the streamers. They're all tightening their purses.
Yeah.
They're
I wonder if another place will pick it up. Because that's a lot of hits.
Yeah, that is a lot.
It is,
Maybe.
especially in the beginning. That's when it's most important to watch something in the first 3 days.
Yep.
That's when it really counts. Nicolas Cage is going to be starring in a new comedy called Dream Scenario. And it's going to be written by Ari Aster, who does all those freaky movies for A24. There's no details on what the story will be about, but it's in the early stages of development. I don't know if you got a chance to see the enormous weight of massive talent that
with Nicolas Cage.
Oh God, it was so good. If you can stream that now or rent it, that is hysterical. It has Pedro Pascal in it, and it's very, very funny.
And didn't you like that dude's movies? You like all the weird A24 ones, like Sheep or like Lamb or whatever.
Yes.
Lamb.
Yes, totally love him. And he usually does really scared, weird things like Midsummer and Lamb, and
Lex loved that one.
X was another one, I believe, that he did.
Yeah.
They're all usually horror kind of freaky things, but this is going to be a comedy with Nicolas Cage.
Good.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's going to be great.
All right. That's the latest dirt. More stories like this on our app, on our website, mytalk1071.com, and at the top of the hour.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On MyTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, we're back at the fair. It's Kids Day.
Hey, hiya, kids.
Need some entertainment recommendations? We sure do. Low Cut Connie are headlining the band shell tonight. There's a bee beer demonstration at the Horticulture Building at 1.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees!
And from 6 to 9 a.m., it's Jason and Alexis in the morning on the MyTalk stage near Underwood and Randall. Presented by Hepner's Auto Body and Glass.
Oh, but I hate the thought of losing you. So I'm just trying to hold on. Hold on. I don't want to know what it's like when you're gone. I don't want to move on. I don't want to know what it's like when you're gone for good. You're slipping through my fingertips a little bit, by a little bit. I didn't know the love of you was the happiest I've ever been. So I'm just trying to hold on, starting to feel.
The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC. It just starts in black and white.
And now we're in glorious color. Good morning, everybody.
Always.
Technicolor.
We're rainbow over here.
We are. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to the third and final hour of Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on MyTalk 1071, everything entertainment, everything clogging. I'm Jace with Lex and Dawn back at the ranch. We are thrilled, I tell you, that you're joining us. We're here at the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage and broadcasting from the Minnesota State Fair for day 7.
Yes.
We'll be out here today, tomorrow, and Friday, and that wraps our tour of duty up. But Saturday out here, there's a round of shows that'll be out here. I believe Colleen and Bradley and Donna and Steve.
Yeah, they'll be out here.
Right now, as we kick off our third and final hour, get ready to jump on the... Oh, by the way, I should tell you, Colin Matheson has an unpopular opinion. He's going against all of us for the last scenario. He is going with the everyone needs to lighten up.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
With the
that
bridesmaid.
Was the bridesmaid who's the best friend of the groom. He used to have a big crush on her.
Yep. So
and she mentioned it in her speech.
Yeah. He's saying everyone needs to lighten up.
Okay.
Sometimes I agree with that.
Yeah.
We're all wound up like a top. Okay, it's time for part 2.
Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. Am I wrong? You're not wrong, Walter. You're just an ass.
Am I wrong? Am I the asshat?
Part 2.
Yes. All right. Am I the asshat for telling my girlfriend she was ruining other people's flight? All right, here's what she said. Here's what he said. I'm sorry. My girlfriend ordered lasagna in the airport terminal right before boarding, knowing we didn't have time to eat it before we boarded. We boarded right after she received her food, and after we sat down before taking off, she opened it up and started eating. I didn't say anything at first, but then a flight attendant approached and said in an informative way, not overly positive or negative, "Oh, you're the person eating lasagna. We can smell it throughout the whole plane."
Okay.
And then she left us. At that point, I leaned over to my girlfriend and suggested that she not eat it on the plane because my interpretation of the flight attendant's comments was a passive-aggressive tone and telling my girlfriend that everyone could smell her lasagna throughout the plane and that it would be best to put it away for the sake of others who might not appreciate the strong smell of her food. My girlfriend put up a little bit of a fuss and didn't want to put it away at that point. And I told her it was like ruining other people's flight experience having to smell her food. She didn't take kindly to those words. And I do wonder if they're still together, but he's wondering if he is the asshat.
No.
Okay.
No. Your partner, husband, significant other, should be the one to be able to tell you all about yourself, whether you like it or not. You can get mad at the time. Lord knows I have. You can pout for a few minutes. Lord knows I have. But who else is going to tell you? I mean, if you are, you know what I mean?
I guess the flight attendant.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if you're opening up like some sea bass on flight 1477 to DC, if Colin cracks open some sea bass, on the flight, I'm going to look at him and put your fish away. Put your fish away.
It doesn't matter the food. Like lasagna smells delicious. You're right, but might not to other people. But you're right. If you're opening up like a fish taco.
Because again, we say this all the time. Most of the little annoyances, especially the ones I talk about, we always say it boils down to a lack of awareness in other people. We're very much in it for ourselves. We're looking out for you. You're not aware. You may want that fish taco or that grilled sea bass that you have brought onto the plane, but think for a moment. Why don't you eat it at the gate before you board that tin can with the recycled air?
True. And with lasagna, you can probably still smell it through the packaging. At that point, I think the fastest way to get rid of the smell is to eat it.
Yeah, you're right. I keep saying fish. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my gosh.
There's a big difference between lasagna and fish, but maybe not.
Yeah,
I don't want to smell.
On who, right.
Yes.
If tomato smell is no bueno. You're not going to like that. But also then, here's the other thing. Maybe he should have not let her order it. I mean, not let her is not the right way to say it, but maybe said, "Hey, is there enough time to eat this? And if there is, let's do it in the terminal right before you can be the last person to board." But then she probably wants to enjoy it too. I mean,
then enjoy it on the gate.
How many people, kind of going?
Dawn, what do you think?
I don't think she should have. I would have said something to her like, "You're not bringing that on the plane, are you?"
Right beforehand.
Just because it is inconsiderate. I don't think he's the asshat for telling her, "Hey." It just amazes me that some people, like if a flight attendant said that to me, I would go, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you get rid of this for me?" Or
let me scarf it down.
But yeah, people do not care. I'm telling you.
You're right.
It's really weird.
People don't care anymore.
Well, that's why I brought this one up, because this could, of course, lead to, food smells. Do you take your shoes off and your socks? That's a whole thing.
No.
Do you change your baby
Sorry,
on the tray? There's a whole bunch of other things that come up. But you're absolutely right.
Why?
There's a whole level.
Why did you have to bring the baby changing on the tray?
Well, because you saw that, right?
I did on a Spirit flight. I thought the flight attendant was being funny.
Yeah.
I'll never forget it. I took a flight. Colin couldn't go with me the day that I left. He needed to work. So I flew out separately. And to save a little money, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try Spirit. I've never tried it. And this was the flight. Two things happened. This was the flight where the Cheez-Its guy. Remember I told you about that guy?
Oh, yeah, he ate the whole box.
He had 3 full-size boxes of Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its kind of stink. When you really think about it, it's kind of a little toey smell.
And think of a guy sitting next to you eating not one, I think, was it 3? It was 2 or 3 full boxes in the flight from here to Orlando. We're not talking a snack size box of Cheez-Its, full size. Anyway, so that guy was on there. But I boarded the flight all by myself, and I'm sitting there, and the flight attendant gets ready to do her spiel. And in the spiel, I was like, what? She goes like this. She's like, "Welcome aboard Spirit Flight 257, nonstop service to Orlando. At this time, make sure your tray tables and your seatbelts are fastened. Please, as the flight attendants are walking through the aisle, make sure they are clear and any luggage is stowed underneath your seat. Also, please do not change your baby's diaper on the tray tables. And at that moment, I thought, what did she just say?
Who did that? Everyone's looking around.
And I looked at Cheez-It Charlie next to me, and I go, what did she just say? And he goes, they said, do not change your baby's diaper. And I'm on the aisle, and I looked around, and I thought, there is no way. And I looked around 2 rows back. This woman has her baby sprawled out like a Cornish hen on the table.
Oh my God!
The people next to her were they family members or?
I don't know.
I'm not saying that,
but no,
really matters. But there is in the tiny dinky bathrooms, there is one that has a table that folds down. So that's the lactation station there.
Oh yeah. Don't change little Timmy's diaper on the tray table, especially if you're not sitting next to a family member. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's all sorts of smells on a plane.
Yeah, that's true.
So I just don't think she's because let me just say this.
Yeah.
Would you tell Angel?
It's happened to me before. We were in Puerto Rico and he ordered some of those rice and beans. Oh, so good. And that smell and plantains. And we got it at the airport and we just boarded the plane and he just opened that up and was like, oh, but I think because it smelled so good, people around us, they didn't have a problem with it. They were more like, "Ooh, that smells so good."
That they told you.
Right. I know. And now I'm like thinking after reading this, I'm like, wow, this has definitely happened to us before. I didn't say anything because it didn't bother me, but you're right. I guess maybe
Colin would absolutely tell me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if it was something that I noticed it, and especially if the flight attendant came around and said, hey, that you're the one stinking up the plane.
Yes.
I think he was absolutely right to interpret that way.
Yeah. Colin would be like,
and
put
your
away
spouse,
that.
You should be able to say some stuff like that too.
Put away your lemon pepper mahi.
That sounds good.
Put away your pork shank. Wait till we land and then pull it out and then eat it like Fred Flintstone on a lunch break. You know,
don't pull out your pork shank on a plane.
Don't,
oh my gosh.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Do not.
You're gonna get the meat sweats pretty soon too.
Don't pull
Plus,
out.
that's a real short flight.
Yeah, don't do. That's a good one though.
Yeah,
I like that. Hey guys, thanks to Health Partners Park Nicollet for sponsoring our lactation station. Lex has been in there many times. It's a magical place, right, Lex?
It is. It's very nice in there. It's air conditioned. There's carpeting. There's rocking chairs. All the supplies you need for diaper changes, Band-Aids for your diaper bag. Of course, all the resources from Health Partners and Park Nicollet as well.
Condoms.
It's very nice. Water.
Mm-hmm. Hey, and while you're here,
that I'm not sure of.
It's awesome. While you're here at the myTalk booth, you can register to win a 7-day cruise from Celebrity Cruises.
Oh,
how cool is that? So make sure you do that. And our merch booth is open.
Yes,
Kmart's open over here. Get your, and I think that's where you register for the cruise too.
Yes, it is.
At our merch booth. We're going to take a break. When we come back, the biggest pop culture stories of the day and the Dirt Alert with Dawn McClain next.
Where talk is fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, fun. myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi, everybody. It's Jason live for AAA Movers. They've been Minnesota's moving professionals for years. I've moved with them 4 times over the last decade. My mom has moved with them. Dawn's moved with them twice. My gal pal, Lisa Lacourcier, has moved with them. And hundreds of my talkers have moved with AAA Movers. I'm proud to represent them. They're a family-owned business. I love that. That means something to me. When I call, I want somebody that knows where Edina is, that knows where Invergrove Heights is. I don't want Becky from Rancho Cucamonga. I want someone based here, and that's what you'll get at AAA Movers. Plus, they have great prices on moving boxes. They can help you with short and long-term storage, and they have a declutter program that will help you get rid of some stuff so your move is faster and possibly cheaper. AAAmovers.com or call 612-588-MOVE.
I absolutely love Southern Lights. I'm Sonia Ungerman, and I'm the sales manager for myTalk 1071. I have been to Southern Lights a handful of times over the years as they are a valued client of ours. But right now, I am getting to live the experience firsthand and having the time of my life. My husband and I are rebuilding a home. Their staff is absolutely amazing. They have given me suggestions, but ultimately, I have gotten to pick jewelry that will make my home extraordinary. In my case, I worked with Cassandra, and she is a true professional. I think she's been there almost 30 years. She was an unbelievable guide. She took my hand. She had wonderful examples for me, and she helped me realize that regardless of rebuilding a home or remodeling, perhaps, just a single light can change the entire look of a home. So light up your space with Southern Lights, just like me. Southern Lights at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville and at southernlightsinc.com.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Attention all business owners who rent or lease space, including storage space. Stop wasting your money paying someone else for your space. You can now save a ton of money and own your own building with the incredible sale prices from General Steel. That's right, start saving money every month on renting space from others. Just call 877-25-STEEL to see how General Steel can help you save money. Our 50-year structural warranty buildings are custom designed for your needs and save you a ton of money. Call 877-25-STEEL.
Take it from a successful entrepreneur. If you need to expand or start a new business, you need General Steel.
Great team and the competitive pricing is the reason I went with General Steel.
Call 877-25-STEEL now, and you can get any of our popular quick construction structures, including a 40 by 60 foot building or a 50 by 100 clear span building fast and easy. Call 877-25-STEEL. That's 877-257-8335. 877-25-STEEL.
This is a myTalk Dirt Alert.
Welcome back. Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on myTalk 1071 and live streaming on our myTalk app. I'm Jace with Lex and Dawn. And Dawn now has the Dirt Alert.
I do. I don't know if you've seen Ben Affleck's $30 million home that he just sold. It is gorgeous. Of course, he's moving in with his wife, Jennifer Lopez. They just came back from their Italian honeymoon, and he got his asking price, or a little bit more, actually. I bet it helps to say Ben Affleck owned this house. I mean, that's going to up the value for sure. It's 7 bedrooms, over 13,000 square foot estate with a home gym, a theater, wine cellar, spa, pool. They're currently renting James Packer's $60 million Beverly Hills compound.
Oh,
whoa!
That's
Hope
why
they have
they
enough
got
space.
I know. Yeah. I mean, that's why they have decided to purchase their own home. I bet I wonder what the monthly price is on the $60 million home to rent.
Oh,
I mean, James Packer,
like $100,000 each month.
Maybe.
Oh God, that's so disgusting, isn't it?
Isn't that gross to think
Even
about?
saying that, ew,
Oh
ew.
my gosh.
That's not including association fees.
Oh my God, right. Exactly.
Don't we all love those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. A&E has filed a lawsuit against live PD producers and Reels over On Patrol Live because A&E claims they stole their reality show. So Reels is a part of our company. I don't
Yes,
know
it is.
how
Full
you know that.
disclosure.
And I wonder if the people upstairs are working on that because we're the headquarters. I'm like, I need to go up to the 3rd floor and see how they're doing up there.
Yeah. Check in. How's that lawsuit going?
Yeah.
Like they're going to tell us.
Right. They're like,
who are you?
Again?
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. None of your business.
UKS95, that's all we know about.
That's what I'll say. I'll say we're
You're on
KS95.
myTalk. Are you Donna and Steve? No, okay. We don't know you.
Okay, so A&E is asking the judge to stop the show and award the network money from the profits of the show. Reels said in a statement upstairs, Reels Channel LLC has not been served with nor had an opportunity to review the complaint in detail and thus has no comment on this time beyond denying liability and expressing its ongoing commitment to On Patrol Live.
Oh, there's a lot that I'm surprised. That's very legal speak right there.
I could barely make it
good
through.
luck with that.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to upgrade my job to the legal team upstairs. By the way, I read that. I could not pull it off. No, but they're saying they haven't been served yet. So this is, but they will, it sounds like.
That's part of strategy, though, isn't it? Like, put it out in public.
Like,
just to
we
see
didn't
how
get that
everyone
email.
responds.
Right.
Yeah.
It's going to be very hard to prove that because, as my boss says, there are no new ideas in TV. So it's going to be, it's going to be hard to prove that you stole anything
because
as far as
it's not
concepts.
on anymore. They stopped it because of, all of the controversy with the police.
Yeah.
And so, Reels was like, hey, this is something that people liked. And I don't know if you can own a concept. It just kind of shocked me that they would be able to sue.
Yes. It's going to be hard. Just like it's hard to prove in court about music. Oh, you stole that from me. Well, let's look at the sheet music. It's hard to prove that.
Exactly.
Good luck in court. And by the way, shout out to the to our company.
Yes.
They have a fleet of lawyers just waiting.
Yes, they sure do.
Ready.
Have fun.
We have a whole floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Natalie Portman's upcoming Apple TV Plus limited series called Lady in the Lake. There was this extortion threat that happened on Friday. Now, when this story first broke, they said that the story was very big, that some drug dealers on Friday afternoon brandished a firearm and demanded $50,000 to allow the production to continue filming, or that somebody would be shot, and that the producers refused to pay. Well, it turns out that this is kind of like the game of telephone. So when the police investigated, the story had evolved like significantly. They first said that it was these gangsters. Then it claimed that two individuals threatened a production driver before the producers, cast, and crew had arrived on the set. Then the driver comes back and says, well, it wasn't really like that. It was one guy who was a street vendor. And when they reviewed the tape, like there's cameras everywhere, he didn't have a gun. And he just was told that he was going to be compensated for losing his street space where he was a street vendor because the production was filming there. So he was like, hey, where's my money? But there wasn't any threatening. He was just waiting for like papers that somebody had signed. And so things get out of control. You can't be saying things like that and making things up, or, it's just one story leads to another, and then another person says something, and it snowballs.
It was called Lady in the Water?
Lady in the Lake.
Lady in the Water.
That was another.
Oh God, that's what
that we watched.
Yeah,
didn't she turn into like a falcon or something?
Oh God, I have stress from that movie. That was a horrible M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Yes, it wasn't the best.
Remember that? No, it had Opie Cunningham's daughter in it. It had Bryce Dallas Howard.
Yep.
And she played this water nymph, and she was in a pool in a retirement village.
Yeah.
And Paul Giamatti was trying to figure out who the spirit weird wood water nymph woman.
Yeah.
And at the end of the movie, so you go through this entire movie wondering who is this water woman. And then at the very end, I'm not joking, I brought my friend Lex was there, and my friend Aklilu was there. And Aklilu's sitting in front of me and sitting in front of Lex and I, and we're sitting there. And at the end of the movie, the big revelation was Paul Giamatti goes out to the swimming pool at night. The water nymph comes out of the pool, raises her hands. There's a big glow, and she turns into a freaking eagle and flies away.
Oh, it was an eagle.
It was a giant eagle. And that was the end of the damn movie. And Aklilu got up, snapped his fingers. He goes, I'm out. I'm out.
Bye-bye.
Biatch turned into an eagle. I'm out. And he did that, and I'm not joking, and stormed out of the auditorium. Favorite moment at an advanced screening ever. She turned into an eagle.
Bye.
I'm out. There we go. For more stories like this, go to mytalk1071.com. Speaking of friends, Alexis has a friend calling in with a funny story from Alexis's past. Next. What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk. Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest. Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise?
Yep, all of those things. Plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair. Owner of a picky eating dog. The great thing about Nutrisource is they have an entire library of products. So no matter the age of your dog, the breed of your dog, what kind of food they like, you are going to find something. And Nutrisource is based here in Minnesota. So you're keeping your money here. I love that. Find Nutrisource at a retailer, independent one, near you at NutrisourcePetFoods.com. NutrisourcePetFoods.com.
Hi guys, it's Andrew. Are you struggling with erectile dysfunction and sick of the pills? Well, today, Wednesday, August 31st, we're running a one-day special you won't want to miss out on. Valley Park Medical Clinic uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. Even Cambridge has studied our technology. If you're ready to transform your love life, grab your phone. Today is your day. Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound totally free. You'll also get a gift that can produce powerful results in the bedroom in minutes. You're going to love that, guys. And today only, we're offering 6 tune-up treatments to our patients free. This is our most lucrative offer ever, worth over $1,200. But call today, Wednesday, and qualify totally free. 612-512-1111. That's 612-512-1111. Guys, put a stop to your erectile dysfunction and get your love life back. Call Valley Park Medical Clinic now to qualify. This offer ends today. 612-512-1111.
Well, time for your myTalk traffic here, and let's start between the downtowns. I'm Kenny, and don't be surprised if you have to click off the cruise, maybe roll a few miles under the post at westbound 94 on the Midway, basically between Dale and Cretin. Westbound 694, okay, it's getting better, but it's still a little too slow from 10th and Oakdale all the way to 61. But like I said, things are improving. And yeah, it's still backed up as you approach the river over in Fridley. Westbound Highway 36, also one of those areas that's on the improve between 61 and Snelling. But again, don't be surprised by a sudden and inexplicable braking along the way. Inbound 394, seeing the usual questionable flow in the commoner lanes, 100 into downtown. Northbound 35E, we've been dealing with congestion all morning, 494 to West 7th. And Lakeville, northbound I-35, a tad bit sluggish. County 60 up to 46, County 46. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast presented by Learning RX. Sunny, 85 degrees the high today. Tomorrow sunny, but a little more humid, 89 the high, and then partly sunny, 88 on Friday. It's 64 right now.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
Note to self, hang with carnies.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 6 to 9, except on Labor Day. Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
I need a good girl, I need someone around me. So please be true, don't around with me, honey. So share this heart with me, feel you are, then run it back again. Oh girl, I like you, I do. I wanna be a friend, go shopping in a Benz. I like you, I do. I hit you in a leg, can you fit me in your plans? I like you, I do. We went up better friends and we woke up in Japan. I like you, I do, I do.
let me know when you free. Cause I've been trying to hit it all week, babe. Why you acting all sweet?
We're so glad you're here. Welcome back, everybody. Jason and Alexis in the morning on myTalk 1071 and live streaming all over the earth at mytalk1071.com. I'm Jason Matheson along with Alexis Thompson. It is day 7 at the fair. Hecker Hall. We're on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage.
Yes, we are.
And now we're going to welcome a good friend of ours, a good friend of yours. He is a designer. He's an author, an illustrator. He makes ashtrays. He's a champion bingo player. He's a homemaker.
Oh,
You
and,
need,
and a
is
duck.
there a mic? I thought I turned your mic on. There we go. There we go.
Maybe turn me off.
Duck
There we go.
Dad.
Duck dad.
Duck
Yeah.
Daddy.
That's right.
I mean, would you say you're a breeder?
I'm a duck zaddy.
How
You're
dare
a zaddy.
you? How dare you say breeder? Ladies and gentlemen, Christopher Straub, everyone. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello, Christopher.
We're here at the fair.
We are.
Yeah, I did not realize this growing up in this area, Christopher. The fair's a big deal for you.
I'm a lifer at the fair. It runs in my veins. My dad was one of those that went every day, tried every food. I have very few pictures of my father growing up. He's passed now, but there's one photo that I always think of when I think of him, and it's him eating alligator on a stick. So I don't even know, is that still a thing?
It
Can
is.
we get alligator?
Yeah, it's right next to the Fox 9 booth.
All
yeah,
right,
that
sounds
corn.
good.
It's corn.
Yeah. And so we grew up, we came to the fair as often as he would let us.
Yeah.
You said something, and I hope I'm not stepping out of bounds here, but you said something to Alexis off air that I think will touch a lot of people.
Right.
Because I have a similar feeling. You said it's magical for you to look at your store, which, by the way, the Straub store on the grandstand level 2.
Yep.
It touches you in a certain way.
Right. Because my father loved the Minnesota State Fair so much. The fact that his son would have a booth that said the Straub store, I think would be his proudest moment, right? Like he wouldn't really care about the fashion stuff. It's like, okay, Project Runway, cool. But like the fact that like his name is on my booth, I think would have been a proud moment for him. Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Did you two run into each other yesterday?
We did.
Okay.
I was holding a bunch of pineapple from Manny's tortoise. I'm like, Christopher.
So I was on my way to like drop off paperwork, which is a part of being a vendor at the fair.
Yes.
Tedious paperwork. And I don't want to like run into people and fans and whatever. So I'm staring at the ground and I hear someone yelling at my name. And thank goodness it was Alexis, and she was surrounded by pineapples. I've never seen so many pineapples. She had a pineapple drink. She had grilled pineapples.
I love the pineapple.
Angel was wearing
Carmen
a pineapple
Miranda
shirt.
walking with you?
We had tortoise. Oh, Manny. You know Manny.
Yeah, Manny. I love
Yeah.
Manny.
So many
food
pineapples.
building.
And of course I was like, okay, I'm sitting down. And then
I thought we would just say hi, but
Yeah,
you
no.
joined us for a while. It was
so
great.
I think we discussed a business proposition with each other. Like we're trying to open booths at the fair.
We are like, okay, how can we do this,
Her and I
Christopher?
and Angel were trying to expand the demographic of the fair. That's what we're doing. Yeah.
Well, because it's really what's so great about the grandstand is there's a lot of makers on the second floor.
Right.
Adam Turman's up there. There's the bag maker that I love too.
Right, with the seed bags, the vintage seed bag, and then there's Minnesota companies like Faribault Woolen Mills is up there. So
Hagen and Oates.
right? It's all right.
Yes, Hagen
Also,
and
they they just moved to the West End Market.
Okay.
Yes,
I stand
good.
corrected. Okay.
I mean, I'm
Thanks,
learning.
Christopher.
I'm learning this every day.
Thank you.
But yeah, so you can find a lot of makers here at the fair. What they're trying to do with the second floor of the grandstand, less of the ShamWows, less of the blenders, less of that. And so it's going to be community makers and also representing different shoppers and of all ages, all whatever you're desiring. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm always curious about this because you hear about food vendors and how many years it takes for a food vendor to get accepted and to be part of the fair.
Right.
Is the same process or similar to become a vendor like you?
Exactly. Like it can be a decades long. Like it can be a 20-year process to get in for certain types of businesses, but also they have a program where they're hand choosing. They're really curating, especially that second floor, trying to create this sense of community, sense of atmosphere. And so there's lots of local makers, local vendors, Minnesota and Wisconsin retail stores bringing you all those, everything you need to shop for.
Christopher Straub is our guest. Tell the folks, shameless plug time. Tell the folks some of the items in addition to all of your animals that are going through life changes.
Right, exactly. So I have lots of
confused animals.
Animals. I have my confused manatee, confused platypus, the unabominable Yodi, about a lovable Yeti who teaches kindness.
That's right.
And then I have everything you can wear, so sweatshirts and T-shirts, and then my handbag collection. And so that's my favorite thing because I'm a big guy. We're a big guy.
Christopher and I had that in common. We're both. Yeah. Is that a Christopher Straub original you're holding up?
Yeah. Hunter Green, or I call it Galapagos.
If you're watching our live stream on YouTube, you can see it. I know.
BTS.
I gave Christopher a suggestion. I want Barb in the Confused Animal collection. I wanted him to create Barb the bitchy bear, who is really trying to stop being such a hose beast.
Now, Jason's not here right now. Do you like that idea? Or
when he said it, I was like, oh, it has to have like a little side bag, like because I thought it was you.
It's me. It's me.
Yeah.
So it's secretly me.
It has glasses. It has a crossbody bag.
Barb,
and it's in a hurry.
That's right. It's in a hurry. It's in a hurry. And all of Barb's furry forest creature friends are trying to get her to stop being such a biatch in the forest. Like the little skunk is like, girl, I stink and people like me better. You know what I mean? I'm writing it for Christopher.
So
I'm literally.
It has a reputation.
And Barb, I love that name.
Barb,
Barb the bitchy bear.
Well, we got to have some alliteration.
Yeah.
I agree with that completely.
Yeah, like the deer,
right.
like the deers, because like the deers, everybody likes the deers. Even the deer do not like Barb the bitchy bear. So yeah.
Yeah,
anyway,
that's true.
You can have that idea for free.
There you go.
Because I love you.
Let's do it together.
Let's do it together.
And you have a lot of fair deals too. This is the time to.
Well, that's it. And because you want to offer an experience, right? Like if you're already paying $100 to get here, whether you're driving, parking, bringing how many kids in, and a bucket of fries is 15 and a cookie is 19, and so it's like. I understand the philosophy of like, I want to save more than I spent. So the best prices, like even on my leather goods, you're saving $50 on every bag here at the fair versus shopping on my site. You're saving $20 on the book and plush bundles. And I can hand sign with, if you have any kiddos in mind.
Yeah.
With their name, so they get a personalized book to take home too.
I get a bunch of my Christmas shopping done here at the fair.
That's it.
Just squirrel it away and then it's done.
Mm-hmm.
And you know they're going to love it because it's unique and it's locally made.
And they're supporting a local
maker.
So it's funny because people, there's sort of a philosophy or a psychology to it. People will just sort of shop and go, oh, this is cool. This is cool. And once they hear me say, I'm Christopher, I'm the author and illustrator, and I'd be happy to sign those books, they go, I'll take two.
Yeah.
Like there is that connection. It's not just a thing at the store anymore. This is something for my kid, grandkid, niece, nephew.
Well,
you're special.
You're more than a thing to us, Christopher. We love you. Christopher Straub, everybody. What's your, I can never say what's your social media handle?
You can find me on Instagram at Schmistifer.
Schmistifer.
I can never say it on TV when I Schmistifer.
Yeah, you're going to get bleeped one of these days.
I am going to be bleeped. Anyway. Okay.
You're in my video yesterday too. So if you follow me, Lex in the Cities.
I'll have to look at it.
You're tagged.
All right.
It's after her Carmen Miranda routine.
Yeah, there's a lot of pineapples in that video.
A lot of fruit. We're gonna. Oh, wait. Sorry.
Yeah, quite literally.
Christopher, I wasn't.
Excuse me.
I meant fruit as in pineapple.
We went 7 minutes without a.
There's pineapple. There's Christopher.
I mean, the joke writes itself.
There's a fruit salad.
That's right.
On-hell shirt is. I go. Okay, fruit salad.
Hey, fruit salad.
There we go. So I told you a lot of fruit. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back with Alexis's friend from high school when we return.
Speaking of running into people at the fair.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
I got to write something down for Christmas gifts this year.
You're getting me. Yeah, it's going to be pierogi.
Don't worry about it.
What if we invented a new thing called pierogi
Hey, if you like pierogies and you're also a fan of hoagies, you got to try the Pure Hoagies.
Yeah, would it be it'd be a sandwich made of dumplings?
Hi, Sharks. My name's Steve. That's my radio co-host, Donna. We're here for Pure Hoagies.
How much are we asking for? $100,000 for a 0.5%.
Yeah, for 0.5% stake in our company. Hashtag to the moon. Oh my gosh. Who's in, Sharks?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Nutrisource, a family like no other. Hello, it's Jason again for Nutrisource, the official dog food of Dexter and Mr. Big. My boys have grown up with Nutrisource. We are Nutrisource family. And there's so many reasons why I'm proud to be a Nutrisource family. The first is it's based here in Minnesota. We were just talking about with Christopher Straub about supporting local businesses, local makers. Well, when you're a Nutrisource family, you're keeping your money here because Nutrisource employs hundreds of people in Minnesota. I love that. You're also doing great for your dog. That's important. My boys get the best. I wouldn't have it any other way. And no matter the size of your dog, the breed of your dog, the age of your dog, there is a Nutrisource product. There is a Nutrisource formula for them. You've heard me talk about Mr. Big being picky. That's why I love kombucha from Nutrisource. Find Nutrisource near you at NutrisourcePetFoods.com.
The time is here for Michael Bublé. He's back.
I just haven't met you yet. You're every line.
September 7th, Excel Energy Center.
Let me go home.
Spend the night with Michael Bublé.
Come on, come on, come on, come
Reserve seats on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
My son's been more focused on soccer than ever, and I know he loves being on the team, but I'm getting worried. He's skipping meals and constantly working out. It's like he can't sit still. He looks exhausted, and I don't know what to do.
At Melrose Center, we work with you to heal all types of eating disorders. If you're concerned that you or a loved one may have an eating disorder, visit melroseheals.com to take our self-assessment quiz and learn more.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
Bon Marché is a market just for pets. They carry quality supplies, products, and food for dogs, cats, rabbits, fish, and birds. You'll find top pet brand names, which provides pet owners quality assurance and peace of mind that these special family members are well cared for. Bon Marché is located next to Lunds & Byerly's in St. Louis Park and inside select Lunds & Byerly's stores. Text BONE to 55955 to sign up to get special offers for your pet.
I did a site visit and the space is absolutely incredible.
Este's Reiki Clinic is opening another studio across town.
But there's a lot to wrap up.
But staffing an entire office requires more than just deep breathing.
Receptionist and at least 4 new practitioners.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Sometimes we push those health worries to the back of our minds, way back. But if chest pain, heart racing, or shortness of breath have been bothering you, bring them up front. Call a doctor. It could be a condition like atrial fibrillation. AFib can have other symptoms too and increases stroke risk about 5 times. This is no time to wait.
A message from Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer. Learn more at notimetowait.com.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Want to see him?
Yeah, thanks.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't want to die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air. I'm a past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. So I got these quick repairs too cold. Guess I'm just broken and broke.
Let's not waste a second. Welcome back, Jason and Alexis in the morning, live from the Minnesota State Fair.
Yes, the great Minnesota get-together.
That's right. I'm Jace with Lex. Dawn's back at the ranch. Speaking of getting together.
Yes.
Right, Lex?
Speaking of getting together, wow, it's just fun to run into people you haven't seen in a very long time. Maybe you talk on social media, but that happened to me the other day. My friend Lisa from high school. So what happened, I went to high school here in Minnesota 2 years and then switched schools. She was in the first high school that I went to, and she shared a memory with me that I have no recollection that this even happened. So I'd like to introduce and invite Lisa to the show. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey. Hi, Lisa.
Man, it was so fun to run into you. I met your husband and 2 beautiful daughters, and it was just so fun to see you.
Well, thank you. It just made my day to run into you, and you had your "Hey Girl, Hey" shirt on, so it was even easier to spot you.
They're popping, right?
Thanks for promoting the show, Lex.
Yeah. Thanks, Lisa.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that too.
Yeah.
But you shared a memory because we were in Spanish class together. Was this our freshman or sophomore year?
I think it was freshman year.
Okay. And I was new too because we had just moved from Northfield and New Jersey before that. So
Okay.
fresh to Minnesota pretty much.
And I had just moved back to Minnesota from Arizona, so I didn't know a lot of people. And Alexis was truly one of the first people I met, the nicest, sweetest people. And I was lucky enough to sit next to her because of our last names in the alphabet.
Yes.
So I sat right behind Alexis in Spanish class, and one day our teacher announced that she was pregnant. So everyone was kind of excited and talking to each other a little bit.
Oh, no.
And Alexis turns around in her chair and looks at me and says, "You know what they say about pregnant ladies." And my eyes just got big as saucers. I said, "No, what?" And she said, "They have orgasms all day long."
What? Oh my God.
My innocent ninth grade self, my jaw just dropped on my desk.
Okay.
Is this the first time she spoke to you, or had you established some sort of relationship at this point?
Great question, Dawn.
Okay, sorry, say it one more time.
Now, had you talked to her before, or was this the first time she ever talked to you? Did you have an established relationship?
No, she had talked to me before.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's a little bit better than I thought, but still, you didn't know her that well.
and
We're so
I just
brand
thought,
new.
wow, Alexis knows everything. Wow.
This
probably
chick
about the
knows
next
everything
month
about
or so.
orgasms.
What'd you say?
Every time I was in Spanish, I'd be looking at the teacher and I'd be thinking, is she having one now? Is she having one now?
Gosh, I ruined Spanish for you.
Now,
did you?
Oh, no.
Like, hola.
No, this is a lifelong highlight. I mean, it's just a highlight from high school for me. It just makes my day when I think about it. And it's just the most classic Alexis comment. She's been like this forever. Gotta love her.
Now, she should have been paying more attention because she married a man who speaks Spanish. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
years
true.
later, who would have known?
And I'm sure you know this because you know her. Hey, girl, hey. She hasn't changed a bit. She's exactly the same.
Oh.
So,
well, and back at you,
Sure
Lisa. Like, talk about the nicest person. You were one of the people I for sure missed when I switched schools. So it's just such a delight to see, old friends.
I don't mean to
And to
ruin
reconnect.
Lucky me, I get to hear you on the radio every day. So I'm pretty lucky. I still get to basically keep in touch with you, listening in on you guys. So
Lisa, I really didn't mean to interrupt that moment right there, but kind of do because Lisa, please tell me you've been a listener, right, Lisa? You've heard our show before?
Oh, forever. Yeah.
Okay. So do you know the story of the locker room?
So every time I tell this story, that's exactly what I think of.
Yeah. So because so if people don't know, the quick version is Alexis, this was year 1 or 2 of our show. She was in a gym locker room. She went up to a pregnant woman that she did not know. And you asked her what, Alexis?
If she had her child vaginally, because she was like amazing, jumped back. The baby was there, fresh as could be.
Yeah.
And I was just in awe of her because, wow, that is incredible.
Yeah, it's incredible to ask a naked stranger if she delivered her baby vaginally.
We met when we swiped our cards.
No,
we just happened to reconnect at the in the locker room.
I have a Crystal Carrington clear vision of that story. You did not know her. It was a random stranger, to which it was one of the first text messages B. Arthur ever sent me during the air, where she goes, "What the F is Alexis talking about?" Where did she just ask a stranger if she delivered her? So Lisa, my question is, so you know that story, and now the audience that's maybe new to us knows the story. I can imagine your reaction hearing that story for the first time with your memory of Alexis.
It just shows me she has never changed. She never should. And she will always be classic Alexis. I mean, it's just
amen.
Amen.
Yes to that.
She's the one and only, one of a kind. I just love her.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you too. And I didn't experience that when I was pregnant, so I don't know about you and your daughters, but it was more.
Yes, I have 2 kids of my own, and I found out you were lying. It's not true.
I'm a big old liar. I know nothing.
Do you remember where did you hear that from?
When she told it to me while we were walking here just the other day, I said that. What? No idea. No idea at all.
I just love that you
This is
turned
just the
around.
fun facts
Yeah, you just
I
turned
come up
around.
with.
Have you heard pregnant women have constant orgasms? I can see a little Alexis, little high school Alexis doing.
Especially at the time, like who knew
her
what
face.
that was?
She was so confident. She just knew that to be true.
You were so confident of your orgasm fun facts. Oh.
Hey, and if you were pregnant and experienced that, I mean, I think that's a good thing. It could be.
Call in tomorrow,
Let us know.
Please.
Tweet us.
Please.
Email the show.
Validate Alexis's fun facts
There
tomorrow.
has to be one of you.
Yeah, there has to be one of you that experienced this in real life.
Oh my gosh, Lisa, thanks for joining us and sharing that.
Oh, thanks for
You're
having
the best.
me.
No, believe me, Lisa, the pleasure was all ours.
It's like, you guys got to hear
Yeah.
this.
Thank you, sweetheart. There's Lisa, everyone.
You guys are the best.
Thank you. Oh, Lex.
Oh,
What a great way to end the show.
yeah, I thought you'd enjoy that.
Oh, I did. I did as much as an orgasm.
I did.
I did. You'll never know. That's going to do it for us. If you're listening and you're a kid that's being bullied, you go out there and be yourself because just like Alexis, because nobody can tell you you're doing it wrong, right?
You know
Lex?
what? You be you, loud and proud. Okay, everybody, have a fantastic day. We love you so much. Thank you, my talkers, for coming to see us today. You're beautiful, and we'll talk tomorrow. Bye for now. Don and Steve up next.
It's a beautiful day.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun!
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
There's so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. Right now, you can join the program for 50% off when you mention me, Dawn McClain. And this is so great about Livia is that they give you that personal accountability that no other program offers. If you've tried to do this weight loss thing on your own and, you feel bad every day because you feel like you're giving up on yourself, I totally get it. Our bodies change throughout the years, and you can't lose weight like you did whenever you were, 20 years old. So I've had great success on the program, and I want you to join right now with this great deal. It's the anniversary celebration offer, 855-GO-LIVIA, or visit livia.com. Ask for that 50% off anniversary special, and you could lose up to 10 pounds or more in the first 2 weeks. Get complete details at livia.com. That's LIVEA.com, or call 855-GO-LIVIA.
Lori and Julia here with David Lozinski from First Equity Mortgage, and we're not going to talk mortgages today. We're going to talk Furniture Manor. David, I know you just finished a big project with Robin. Tell us about your experience.
I didn't even know where to start. When they gave me the green light to put furniture orders in, I called Robin up because she's part of my myTalk family, and she said, just relax, we're on our way. She came to my house and said, let's get the colors of your paint, the colors of your carpets, and start figuring out what do you need. She came up with ideas that I didn't even know were something I could have done.
What did she do that surprised you?
They actually can make the cushions that go on your kitchen banquette. They were able to make pillows. They were able to make swag curtains. If you bought art at Furniture Manor, they hung them on the wall for you when they delivered it.
Isn't that amazing service? To find out what Furniture Manor can do for you, go to FurnitureManor.com, or better yet, go visit them. They're 2 miles north of 694 on County Road 81 in Osseo.
Here's a little weight loss math. On any given day, 100 million of us are on a diet, and we spend $20 billion a year on books, plans, pills, and surgeries. So how come for so many people, the number on the scale is so upsetting? It's like the cholesterol and blood pressure numbers, higher than it should be. Are you looking for a new way to change those numbers? Then let me tell you about the Nutrition for Weight Loss program at Nutritional Weight and Wellness. Now think about it for a minute. The approach is called nutrition for weight loss, not feeling too hungry to sleep for weight loss or eating icky bars for weight loss. Nutrition for weight loss teaches you how to eat real food to leave you satisfied and in balance, how to use nutrition to naturally bump up your metabolism. It's based on sound science, not celebrities who make millions to pitch products. Are you ready to see how it adds up for you?
In-person and Zoom start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register. That's weightandwellness.com.
Katie K9 here. Have you heard about Canvasback? Located in Long Lake, Minnesota, woman-owned, and they sell their awesome products all over the world. Canvasback makes canvas covers you need for the inside of your car, truck, or van. They will have you styling, making your life easier, more comfortable, and cleaner. Canvasback has many items I want you to know about. I'm going to start with the seats. I have tried many different car seat covers over the years. That involve straps under here, around that, much frustration on getting them to fit correctly. Not with Canvasback car seats. I was so impressed on the ease of putting them in. One strap, one roller, and that's it. A perfect fit. They do not move and are comfortable too. The covers are water spill resistant polyester fabric. No plastic or rubber. Spilled your coffee? Dogs are shedding? Kids in ice cream cones? No problem. Easy clean every time. Go to canvasback.com and check out the colors available and all the other great products. Also, you can have anything monogrammed too. Enter Katie K9 with your order and receive a free gift. Canvasback.com.
Lori and Julia here with David Lozinski from First Equity Mortgage. And David, I was talking to a friend of mine who got roped into one of those online mortgage things. When it came time to find out what her closing costs were, they were crazy high. What's the difference when you work with a local company?
Well, the difference is when you're working with a local company, they are your friends and family. I'm going to see people at the various events, from the anniversary parties to the Cat Film Festival to the State Fair. And I'm going to stand proud and greet everybody because you're my friends and family, and I'm going to have treated you right. You're not going to have astronomical closing costs. You're going to have the best interest rates. We're going to work with you to make sure that we create a payment that fits your budget. We're going to do everything we can to make sure our family is taken care of the best they can.
David, we just love having you part of the myTalk family. Thank you. And to get a hold of First Equity today, call them at 763-251-8000 or going to myTalk keyword David.
We could establish your true identity in no time at all.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
I better go and alert everybody.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Care to share with us?
Here's an entertainment story that started 150 years ago. A collection of Charles Dickens' unread and unpublished letters will be on display for the first time. There are 11 letters, a variety of invitation notes, and his reading preferences, writing endeavors, and details about a trip to Switzerland that was addressed to a friend. In the letter dated February 10th, 1866, he complains about the loss of a Sunday postal service and threatens to move because he's so mad he can't get his mail on Sunday. So you can see this today, actually online from the London Museum. And if you're going to London in the future, very soon, you can see it in person.
Dickens.
Awesome. Love Dickens.
Yeah.
Rocco.
What? Sorry.
I mean, I had a hard time. I'm like,
up.
should I say Dickens's letters or just Dickens?
I think it's just Dickens.
Yeah, that's what I went
Apostrophe.
for. Okay, a source close to Alec Baldwin is sharing his future plans, and it involves Broadway. The source claims that Alec will be in the revival of a show called Art, and he's going to be joined by John Leguizamo and Tony winner Matthew Warchus. It will likely debut in the spring. Now, his reps have not confirmed whether this is really happening. Probably because you never know if a show's actually going to open until opening night. Things could change. So
yeah,
it just depends on what's going on with the producers. All right. Well, Michael Fishman, who is known as DJ Connor on Roseanne, he's actually leaving the series. He's not going to be in the upcoming 5th season. He said, "It's been my honor to play DJ Connor. It's every actor's dream to be a series regular, especially on a groundbreaking show. I'm proud of this work I did as part of Roseanne and the Connors." But it does not appear that it was his decision to leave the show.
Right.
But he's excited to pursue his other projects.
He's good. I enjoyed seeing him come back on the show.
I didn't think he was the strongest link, but
No.
It's been so long. He played a little
Exactly.
kid, so. All right, that's the latest dirt. More stories like this on our app, on our website, mytalk1071.com, and at the top of every hour.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun.
And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where later today you can check out Turn, Turn, Turn at West End at sunset, learn to grow giant pumpkins in the horticulture building at 3.
Oh, great pumpkin, where are you?
But first, gaze upon these two miracles of life, birthday girl Donna Valentine and Matt Belanger, who's in for Steve this week on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Well, I walk into the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar double round a crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same, 'cause I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city.
Hello. Is this thing on? Good morning, everyone.
Birthday girl.
Hi, girl. Hi. I don't know if I'm using
It's
the wrong-
Donna's birthday.
I can hear you. Thank you.
Can you hear
Here we go.
okay?
Yeah. Now I
can
switched
hear
mics today.
Okay.
So I was using the wrong headphones that go
I
to a different microphone.
All
So
right.
I'm like, I can't hear anything. We're off to a good start, aren't
Yeah,
we?
radio.
Woo! Hey, come on out and see us. Another beautiful day. What did we do to deserve this?
I don't know, but it's going to be great all week, all through Labor Day and everything.
It's fantastic. This has been the best stretch I think that I can ever remember.
Right. Other than
during-
that tornado that tore through on Saturday night. But you're right.
That is true, but I wasn't here, so I don't care about that. I mean, I do care. I hope nobody was hurt. I love you all. I'm sorry. That was
Don
very
was here.
selfish. Yes, it's a gorgeous day. Come on out. We are on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater's stage, and we're on Underwood, just south of Randall. Follow the Kittyland, and you'll find us. Now, you had a big night last night,
Oh, yeah. So I
Rocco.
came out and did Lori and Julia. And then I was like, you know what? Tonight's my night to do it up.
Yes.
So I worked my angles, got a free Jim Gaffigan ticket. So I caught about a half hour of that.
You did?
Yeah, it was fun. He was
What do you
really
mean
fun.
a half hour?
Well, because I wanted to go check out this Dire Straits show
Oh,
at
wait.
the band shell as well and catch the shuttle back to the station. So I worked my plan. I
Okay.
planned my work.
Were you alone?
Yeah, solo.
You're a weird dude.
I did reach out to some. Once I found out, I had messaged a friend who was trying to sell some Jim Gaffigan tickets, and I said, "Hey, I'll take one." She's like, "Here, take all 6."
Wow.
So I was
What?
reaching out to my buddies to say, "Hey, who wants to go see Jim Gaffigan?" Grant took me up on it, so Grant went, and I went, and he was very funny.
He is a very funny dude.
Yeah, he promised all new material, and it was funny. Here's some of the subjects he touched on: COVID, death, funerals,
food,
diarrhea, and the bell tower in Rochester. He talked about Rochester for like 20 minutes. It was really funny.
He's a funny guy, and he's clean, and that's always good.
Yeah, so that was fun. And then I went and checked out this Dire Straits show at the band shell. It was like most of the guys from the original band, just not Mark Knopfler.
Was it good?
It was enjoyable. They played like the hits. They played Walk of Life. People were dancing.
Oh, cool.
And then
did they play Look at That?
I'm sure they
Bozo.
did. I left.
That's the way
I
you
only
do it?
caught about 35
You
minutes.
play
of
the
it.
guitar on the MTV. Oh,
That ain't working. That's the
really
way
good.
to do it.
Ah,
Finish it.
Money for nothing and your
Chicks
for free.
There you go, Don. Thank you.
All right.
So that was
We
fun,
got our
and it
own
was.
band.
I think because Gaffigan, didn't play forever. The fireworks went off at about 9, right behind Dire Straits. It was kind of fun.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's
beautiful
amazing.
night.
And
Thanks for
then
asking.
today,
Is
you
your
stopped at
birthday?
Baba's.
Yes.
And you came with treats, Rocco. That's so nice.
Well, you've been telling me it's your favorite place, so I got
I
this
love
coconut
Baba's.
one. It's like a chocolate hummus.
I never
with
even
like
heard of
chocolate
this.
chips and coconut. And then
That's
this one's the
amazing.
dill pickle.
Baba's very, very good food. Very good. So
Well,
come
I'm
on,
gonna
you should
try
try
it.
some. And then our friends, Murray from French Meadow brought over hibiscus, no sugar iced tea.
Okay.
And a black currant, no sugar iced tea. There's a meatless meatball in marinara sauce. Thank you for that. That's very sweet. I didn't know they were doing meatballs that are meatless.
I didn't either. I'm gonna eat one. And this,
Yes.
everybody out there looking at us, that is not a beer. That is an iced tea.
It does look like a beer, doesn't it?
It
Which
does.
one do you want, Rocco?
I'll take the one that looks like a beer.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers to Donna's birthday.
Oh, thanks. I feel very grateful.
I did not buy you a basketball, but I bought you hummus.
I got to tell you, I smoked Matt Belanger at Papa Shop
Oh, you did?
yesterday. Yes. And I told him I was going to. And guess what? I did.
Won a basketball.
I did not win a basketball.
fine.
I was just playing basketball at the arcade, which was very, very fun.
But there are ways to win a basketball out here. So maybe I'll do that on my way back to
Are
the
there
shuttle.
really?
Yeah, like at the Midway. You have to
Oh.
shoot like a full-size hoop, and swish it or something. But
Oh, that's easy.
let's do it. Oh, yeah, you're the best.
I
You're the
could do a
hooper.
layup, man.
Well, I don't think you're allowed to do
I
layups.
probably not. But anyway, come on out. We've got a big show today. We've got, let's see. We're going to have a special guest on a little later. If you have any questions about your lawn
Oh, yeah?
or garden.
Is it Larry Farr?
It's Larry Farr.
I saw him on the bus.
Oh, that's because Matt is having lunch with him today. And he said, well, why don't you just come a few minutes early and you can hang out. So
he's
you can
super
email us, Donna and Steve Show at mytalk1071.com. If you have a question, we will present it to Larry, whom I've never met.
Oh, he's super fun. I do
Okay, good. I'm excited.
I do his commercials.
Oh,
yeah.
So, you're like a man of many talents. Also, coming up a little bit later, are we going to play
The
cover
cover
songs?
story thing? I think we
Yeah,
will.
cover story.
Do you want to do, let me ask you this. It's your birthday. Do you want to do covers of Leonard Cohen's Hallelujah or covers of Somewhere Over the Rainbow from Wizard of Oz?
Let's do Hallelujah.
Okay.
Because the other song makes me sad.
Okay. Then let's do it.
All right.
So that'll be 11:30.
Stick around for that. We've got some celebrity breakups that we have to get to. We'll tell you who regrets both her marriages. That's coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got a pilot who threatened to turn that plane around. If you kids don't knock it off back there, that is a true story. So we'll get to that. And if you see something, say something. But we're going to take a little breaky poo right now, live from the fair. And coming up, we've got some entertainment news. We'll tell you who's creating a trivia game for Apple, who has the best-selling single in history, all sorts of stuff to get to when we come right back on My Talk 1071.
Get your laughs after lunch or anytime with Colleen and Bradley.
Jeff, what's the song that you like to sing along to in the car or any
I
place?
like the Dionne Warwick song, That's What Friends Are For.
Oh,
keep
nice.
smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me.
For sure. That's what friends are for. Oh, Oh gosh, in good
one,
times,
Jeff.
in bad times.
I'll be on your side forever.
He hung up on me.
Rude.
Colleen and Bradley. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Listening to podcasts is a great way to stay informed and stay connected. But with hundreds of thousands of podcasts out there, how do you find what's going on in your own neighborhood? PodMN is a free mobile app and home to hundreds of Minnesota-made podcasts, covering current events, telling the stories of Minnesotans, and connecting us with our community. Easily find podcasts with local voices giving perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus, discover podcasts covering local news and events, sports, music, pop culture, true crime, health and wellness, and more. All made in Minnesota and all on the PodMN app. PodMN also comes with listener rewards. You can win gift cards to local restaurants, shops, and more just for listening to your favorite local podcasts on the app. Download PodMN in your phone's app store or learn more by visiting podmn.com. That's PODMN.com. Minnesota podcasts live here.
Hey guys, Bradley here with Dr. Isabella from Dakota Dental. Dr. Isabella, who's a perfect candidate for dental implants?
That's a great question. Anybody who is missing a tooth, has a broken tooth, wants something that can replace those teeth in a fixed option that looks good, functions just like teeth, that is a perfect candidate.
Wonderful. Hey, my talkers, if you're interested in learning more about dental implants, work with the best and know who you're working with. Go to dakotadental.com today.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
Design a home tailored to you this Labor Day at the Furniture Mart. Find styles and savings for every room of your home. Plus, find financing options that work for you. Browse the all-new Restonic lineup and save $400 on the brand-new Restonic Oakley mattress. Don't miss 2-for-1 low price on accent chairs and recliners throughout the month. Find your best styles and your best rest today, only at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you. Financing is available with approved credit on qualifying purchases. Ask store for details.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
It's Kids Day at the fair.
Hey, hiya, kids.
Florida Georgia Line are headlining the grandstand. The Wild Goose Chase Cloggers are doing 3 shows at the Schilling Amphitheater. And from 9 to noon, it's the Donna and Steve Experience with Matt Belanger in for Steve. And Donna Valentine having a happy birthday.
Now blow out them candles.
Live on the myTalk stage presented by Loaves and Fishes.
It's your birthday, time to celebrate and sing about who you. Come on, Donna, it's your birthday, time to sing and shout. Come on, it's what you gotta do. Break it down. Add another candle, another year. It's true. Your 50-something years sure looks good on you. Oh, Donna, it's your birthday. Hurts so damn.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Rocco, you've outdone yourself. What? Thank you.
Yeah, supposedly somebody sent this to me for my birthday. Donny Osmond can sing to you for your birthday. Check
So
it
you
out.
just give a name and he'll sing it?
I happened to find that one by Googling, but somebody sent me like a Rocco. It's your birthday.
Cute.
Donny Osmond.
That was great. Oh, what a great
birthday.
surprise. Thanks, Rocco. You're my buddy boo.
Speaking of Buddy Boos, I went up to the dog pet pavilion earlier.
To watch a surgery?
No, I'm not that into that. But there's plenty of dogs. You know, there's I have like a Bernedoodle. It's like part Bernese, you know,
Mountain dog.
part poodle. And so there's a Bernese mountain dog up there.
Oh, so they've got like breeds on display.
Yeah, go check them out.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to hold down the fort. Bye.
Yeah, it's not too far from here. Pet Pavilion.
No, it's very cool, very educational. Thank you. So, are you still wordling?
If I'm bored, you know, like at work and I have a few seconds while I'm dubbing a spot.
I have to wordle every day. I have to do it.
Yeah.
It's like an obsession now.
I've only been stumped like twice, but one was the other day on gauze.
I got gauze.
Nice work.
Yeah. I've never been stumped yet.
Never.
Not since I started doing it. No. I mean, I will get it at the last, very, very last minute and go, oh my God, I'm so stupid. Which you don't have to do that. You're not stupid just because you can't wordle. Any hoozle. I bring this up because Tom Hanks is launching a game for Apple this Friday. It's called Hanks 101 Trivia.
Okay.
So he's doing this for Apple Arcade. And no, the questions are not all about Tom Hanks, but I love this. I like when people like just kind of get themselves a side hustle. You know what I mean?
For sure.
So
Tom Hanks needs a side hustle.
I know this guy, poor
does?
thing.
I know.
I don't know how he pays his mortgage. No, there's going to be about 58,000 questions about different subjects like history and science and food and art and technology. And he's going to narrate the game. And you can play solo or you can compete head to head with another player, which is also very fun. Oh my God, everyone's bringing treats.
It's Matt Belanger.
Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet.
What is it, Matt?
It's at Dairy Building Mall. You've never had it.
And I'm going to try it.
Is it vanilla?
You're so sweet. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't, yeah.
Lame.
That was kind of judgy the way you said, is it vanilla?
Yeah, I know, because
it really
Who
was.
just gets vanilla?
What's wrong with vanilla?
You could do better.
Like how?
He brought you Babas.
Chocolate.
And made you a song from Donny Osmond.
Yeah,
and Matt Belanger
take
comes
that,
on
Lynn.
before his scheduled time to try to one-up Rocco.
Yep. With
Yep.
vanilla.
I know, and Hannah's mad at you too.
Oh, yeah, because she wanted to do the babas.
Yeah, it was her idea. Anyway, back to Tom Hanks.
Yes.
If you're not familiar with Apple Arcade, it's a gaming subscription
Yes.
service. So you can do a free trial to check out his game, or you can pay $4.99 a month. It can be played on iPhones, iPads, Macs, and Apple TV.
Do you remember, and maybe Don remembers, there was like a trivia game you'd played on your phone and it was live and it was nationwide?
Yes, and everybody played together, and there was an annoying host.
Yeah, and then there was a prize.
There
and
was money.
Since like 1,000 people would win, you'd win 6 cents. Not the 6 cents.
Right.
And
yeah.
then
You
and-
in a DVD of the Sixth Sense.
Yes.
I've never played it, but I have friends who
It
would
was
play
huge. And then they're like, all right, we're going to retool and bring it back better than ever. And then it never came back.
I know. Oh, well.
But at
Hey,
least Tom Hanks is
RIP.
picking up the slack.
Yeah, you know it. All right. Also, TV news for you guys. Murray Goldberg is dead.
Oh, right. I
Or
saw
at least
that.
he will be. He
From
will.
the Goldbergs. Jeff Garland.
That's right. Yep. So when season 10 of the Goldbergs kicks off on the 21st of September, yeah, they're going to kill him off.
Do you want to play the clip? Is this where
Oh, you have one.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, you want to play a clip?
Why do you think I'd come in the house and take off my pants?
I assumed it had to do with comfort and generally just giving up.
Yes, but also, who's the least likely person to be asked to do anything?
Oh my God, the guy with no pants.
Hey, Mur, could you give me a ride to the pharmacy? Oh, he's not even wearing pants.
It's my life's work. Don't waste it. Get out there and do as little as you can.
Thank you.
Hey, we got
okay,
birthdays,
they're on
well
the air.
wishers over here.
Okay, sorry. We're on there. I'm getting yelled
Do you
at.
guys watch the Goldbergs? I haven't, but it looks
I
funny.
watched like the first season, and it was really good. I just got into something else. You know how that happens.
And I think it's kind of aimed at people our age because it's all
Yes.
about the 80s.
Right.
Yes.
And you know what? It's a shame because he is good. I don't love him on Curb,
Right.
but I thought this was a cool, like just a cool role for him. But he left the show in December amid allegations of inappropriate behavior on the set. Same story, different guy. At the time, he said he was sorry to have hurt anyone's feelings or made anyone feel greatly uncomfortable. But yeah, so a producer is saying that the Goldbergs will be a family that has not reconciled the fact that their father's gone, but has sort of moved on and dealt with a lot of that. So there you go.
That's gonna be a bummer for this funny show.
I know, because it's a funny show. Why don't you just say he took off for, is living
do you
with
remember
another...
on Good Times, to bring it back to the Gen X, the
John
dad,
Amos?
the
John
dad
Amos?
had a contract dispute, and then they didn't kill him, but they said he went to go work in Alaska or something on a pipeline.
Yeah, like do that.
Yeah, go work on a pipeline.
By the way, I met him.
John Amos?
Yeah, because he looks scary.
Right, because he was the mean dad on Good Times.
And you were always like, the dad's in the room. He could not be a sweeter guy.
Oh, that's cool.
He had a country album out.
Oh,
at the
really?
time. Yes. So I met him in Nashville. He was doing a media tour. And I've never listened to it.
Well, we're gonna try to get him on today for your birthday.
Oh, are you?
Oh
Okay.
my gosh. Okay.
Him
When
and
you
Dawn,
come back to the studio.
Dawn, who was the guy that you were going to get on for us? Was it you?
Oh, the bailiff. Don't remind Dawn. It's a sore
please.
spot.
The bailiff.
Judge Judy's.
Steve just happened to mention that he would love to interview him. So I went above and beyond.
Yes, you did.
Contacted his agent. And then he just didn't call in. Then there was a confusion about the time. And it was just so icky. It just like 4 times didn't happen. And I'm like, forget it.
Right. Steve's like, keep the dirt alert short. The bailiff's calling in.
Exactly.
And then he didn't.
And then he never
did
called
not
it well.
ever.
R.I.P. I mean, he's still alive.
He might be.
to the bit, I mean. Anyway, Goldberg, September 21st. There you go.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. Sorry about that, Dawn. People are just randomly walking by and yelling things at me.
Oh, it's fine. Like I said yesterday, kind of bitchily, whenever people have a microphone up to their face and headphones on, they're broadcasting.
Right. I mean, I can't tell you how many times in all the times I've been working the fair where people just come right up to the mic and they're like, "Hi, I listen to you all the time," or what? Can you tell me where the restrooms are? And I'm like, "Hi, excuse me. Hello. Do I bother you when you're working?" Just kidding. This
Please
isn't work.
come out to the fair and bother Donna for her birthday. She needs the affirmations.
Here's a little secret. I talked to Patterson this morning, or texted with him.
Sure.
And we texted for a little bit. I talked to him yesterday. Not one mention of D-Val's birthday.
Oh,
think you know a
gosh.
guy.
What a surprise.
You think you know a guy. But, he's been away from his family for a long time now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 whole weeks.
But he's out there making that Hollywood jing. A little serendipity. Yesterday, I was at the country bar getting a beer. They played your theme song, Save a Horse. And then I roll up to Baba's this morning and they played Durrup. So the fair loves us today. They love you, Donna.
This
Happy
is great.
birthday.
Thank you. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, Rocco. You're taking off.
Yep.
All right. No worries. Maddie V is coming in next. Matt Belanger from 5 Eyewitness News joins me to fill in for Steve Patterson. We'll be right back. We'll tell you what we were up to together yesterday.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey, my talkers. Bradley here with Jennifer Snyder of the Snyder Team at eXp Realty. Jennifer, tell me about the Snyder Team.
Well, we have 14 highly qualified agents. We concentrate on personalized service on our team. We've been around for 25 years, focusing on the Twin Cities and Western Wisconsin. We've helped 3,000 families in those years, and it's been great.
You've been around a long time. That's saying something in this business. What else sets the Snyder Team apart?
We're very honest, and when I tell somebody suggestions on what to do to get ready for sale, I'm doing that because I know it's going to benefit them and give them the most money for their home. And I think at the end of the day, they appreciate my honesty, and people put a lot of trust in us. And that's why we've been able to be around for 25 years in the highs and lows of the real estate market.
My Talkers, if you're buying or selling a home and ready to work with the best in the business, call Jennifer and her team at the Snyder Team or visit them online at thesnyderteam.com. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Design a home tailored to you this Labor Day at the Furniture Mart. Find styles and savings for every room of your home. Plus, find financing options that work for you. Browse the all-new Restonic lineup and save $400 on the brand-new Restonic Oakley mattress. Don't miss 2-for-1 low price on accent chairs and recliners throughout the month. Find your best styles and your best rest today, only at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you. Financing is available with approved credit on qualifying purchases. Ask store for details.
It's Laura with Hepner's Auto Body and Glass, and we've been offering complete collision repair at our 6 metro locations since 1956. We offer free estimates, rental car assistance, and a lifetime warranty on all of our repairs. From small door dings to bigger fender benders and everything in between, Hepner's takes care of the entire process, and we work with all insurance companies. Find your Hepner's and get the repair process started by visiting our website at hepnersautobody.com. That's hepnersautobody.com.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together,
Note to self, hang with carnies.
and they'll be getting together every weekday from 9 to noon, except on Labor Day. Donna Valentine and Matt Belanger filling in at the fair for Steve Patterson on myTalk 107.1, presented by Loaves and Fishes.
If you're feeling down, I just want to make you
Ken Barlow's
happy.
5 Eyewitness News forecast. This hour is brought to you by Southern Lights. Beautiful day at the fair. Sunny and warmer, a high of 85. And this entire week is just going to be lovely. It doesn't look like we have any rain in the forecast until maybe a small spattering of rain in the afternoon on Friday. But right now, out at the fair, 80 degrees.
Now you're in my life. I can't get you off my mind. I've never been a fan of change, but I'd follow you to any place.
Good morning. Welcome back. You're listening to the Donna and Steve show on myTalk 107.1, Everything Entertainment. Steve ain't here. It's Matt Belanger from 5 Eyewitness News again, gracing us with his presence here at the State Fair.
Day 7, baby. Here we go.
Big time. We get TV people to work with us.
What are you talking about? I'm the lucky one. I get to work with the legendary
Thank you.
Donna Valentine on her birthday.
Thank you.
I know. Happy birthday.
Just so you know, he is contractually obligated to say that once a show.
as your
Legendary.
intern while
Correct.
Steve is away.
Can I make
All right,
a
Matt.
correction?
Yeah.
It's 70 degrees, not 80 right now.
Oh.
I was
okay.
wearing my other glasses. And I was, it didn't, yeah. Sorry about
Oh
that.
my God, Dawn,
We're
that's so
reaching
I
that
made 'em
point
off
in
my
life.
face underneath
Yeah.
my headphones, and I was like, I'll just say 80.
That's fine.
Oh my God, that's so
Whatever.
funny.
It will eventually get there
It will.
today.
It is
so
gonna
you're,
be 80.
you're not lying. It's
Okay.
Whatever.
Correct.
Anyway.
Hey, we had some fun adventures at the fair yesterday. I
Oh.
made Matt hang out with me
No, you
for
didn't. I wanted
about
to.
90 minutes.
I had my very first Pronto pup ever.
Ever.
That was good.
That's amazing. I'm having my very first
dairy building malt.
Is this a malt?
It's a malt. Technically, I called it a milkshake yesterday, and for some reason, I kept thinking dairy building and milkshake. I don't know why, but the folks at they all know who Donna is from My Talk now on the radio because I'm like, she's never had one because I was like the only person in line getting a malt this early in the morning. Wow. But yeah,
it's amazing.
So they're all your fans.
It's amazing. Everybody. Oh, thank you.
I
Shout
couldn't
out
believe
to those
you never
guys.
had one. And
never
so
in my life.
That's my little birthday treat for you.
Thank you.
And maybe I'll try to win you a basketball later.
Oh, that would be great.
Well,
speaking of,
can we play a different game though?
Oh my gosh, Dawn.
What was this basketball like? You did pop a shot or?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, and Matt was on one. I was on the other. Score. Deval 19.
Ooh.
No.
Maddie B.
You had
9.
No, she's making it up.
That's not true. That is true.
You had more than 20 points. You're shorting yourself. And I had 19
29?
and you had like 20 something.
There was a 9 in mine too.
Yeah, then you had 29.
Okay,
and I had
great.
19. I remember 19. Yeah.
I warned you, man.
I know. You smoked me.
That was a good
Where did
game.
you get these skills? You out on the court growing up out there and
you don't know this, Matt.
Jersey? What happened? What happened?
So Steve and maybe Grant at the time or Rocco.
No, it was Marley and Tam.
Oh, okay. Made fun of her for shooting hoops because they're like, "What are you gonna do today?" And she said she was gonna go shoot some hoops
in the park.
And they would not let her live that down. They're like, "Who are you playing basketball with?"
I'm like myself.
I love that.
Thank you. Oh, it went on for days. It was like, well, Donna, what are you doing today? Shooting hoops? And I'm like, forget it. I'm like, why can't I do that by myself when nobody's around?
Yeah, whatever.
And
They
I
can
said
just
to
take
our
a walk.
boss, I go, why is that weird? Because I'm old? And she goes, her reaction, yes.
No, I think it's perfectly fine. I was very, very impressed with your abilities.
Thank
And you had
you.
your giant beach bag hanging off your shoulder and you're still
Yes.
nailing the buckets. I don't know how you did it. It's a miracle.
I'm a professional. Don't try
Yeah,
this.
That
at
was the
home.
best dollar you ever spent.
You got it. $2. One
Well,
for me,
one for
you.
thank you for paying for my game
You're
so I
welcome.
could lose.
We also went over, I love alpacas. So we went over to Alpaca Connection in the grandstand and got to know Jeff and Dawn and their son. It's a family business.
Yeah, they have a store at Mall of America,
Yeah,
they said.
love it. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They have that big store. Yes.
Mhm. And we were so happy because, a lot of the vendors at the fair, some of them come in from like all over the country.
Right.
And we went and found them and they're like,
Local.
we're right here in Minnesota. So it was
Yep.
Minnesotans buying from Minnesotans.
Yes, it was great. It was great. If you get a chance, stop into the grandstand. Lots of fun stuff, including
Well, no, hold on, because you bought a little
alpaca.
and it's
for my
real.
friends.
And they said it's real alpaca
fur.
fluff.
Yeah.
I think I got you the best one though, where you can see the eyes.
You
I'm
did,
glad
thank
we did
you.
that last minute swap.
Thanks.
They have all the colors of the rainbow though. So if you ever wanted it'd be a great, cute little gift. You bought it as a gift.
I bought it for a grown woman.
Well, there you go. But if you have little ones or whatever, just swing by. They're affordable, and I mean, any color you want. They have keychains, big ones, little
Yes.
ones. Just they're awesome. It was
Fluffy.
they're on the second floor of the grandstand.
Correct.
And that would be on the east side of the building.
Okay, other fun stuff to do if you're coming out to the fair. Handwriting analysis. My friend Nancy and I used to do this every single year. It was a tradition, and I made you do it with me.
I thought this was really cute.
So what you do is you sign your name on a little piece of paper and you put your zodiac sign.
Yeah.
And
So you're a what?
I'm a Virgo.
And I'm a Gemini.
Okay. And some of the highlights that you get when you write your name,
Mhm.
it goes through a machine. Boop, 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 boop,
I mean, let's be honest. This thing's just randomly picking stuff.
How dare you?
I think. But if you think there's real little, hamsters and wheels in there, like turning the gears, making it work for you. Okay, what's your
All
say?
right.
Come on.
So then they tell you things about your personality, like small petty distractions often annoy you.
Was
That's
that yours,
mine.
Donna? Oh,
yeah,
Yep.
that's totally right too.
yeah.
Yep.
I don't
Loud
say they're
chewers.
petty.
She's talking to you.
Thank you, Dawn.
Okay.
Dawn and I are kind of cut from the same cloth
Yeah.
when it comes to how we work.
Oh, good
Like-
thing we all get along. Perfectly.
Yes, perfectly. Exactly. Like when I'm working at work, I have to shut the door so I don't hear conversations or distractions outside the door.
Yeah.
When I'm at work, I want to work.
But what about like little? We're talking little stuff annoys you, like like tapping the pen. Like a tap in the pen or a tap in your leg. Does that kind of stuff get to
no.
you? Fidgeting,
Sounds.
food,
There are
eating,
sounds.
loud eaters. We
I don't
talked
like
yesterday.
when people overly stir their ice.
Am I a loud eater?
I don't
How
think
am I?
so.
We've eaten together a
No,
couple
I think
times
you're
now.
okay. I think you're
good.
okay.
Whew, dodged that one.
Dawn's the same way too with this. It's
Yeah.
like that dysphonia. It's a thing.
Yeah.
Like I get so mad. Like I start like gritting my teeth. Like, oh my god.
What else you got on your list?
I have a
honey?
family member who loves to take ice from his
Oh,
water
this is really bothering you.
and dump it into a glass of like lemonade, and it makes that icy noise. Oh my god, I'm Ricky Gervais. He just banned ice at one of his shows.
Right. You have the same thing.
Yeah. So anyway,
What else did
so
the
they tell
magic
you,
box tell you? Come on.
let's see, you bargain well and would be good at buying and selling.
You didn't bargain on the alpaca you bought.
That's
Paid
true.
full price for that one.
I did actually bargain.
You did, but
something.
wink, wink. We
Yes.
won't go into that.
Okay.
Anyway,
Your wits are sharp. You
Yep.
generally remain calm and forceful under stress.
All
Your
right.
enthusiasm for new things gives you much satisfaction. Just stupid.
It's good
horoscope.
stuff. Well, don't call it stupid if you believe it.
All right, go ahead. What do you got?
I'm a good judge of people. I know people. I have a good deal of pride in what I do. I think that's true.
Oh, that's true.
I'm quite particular about whom I meet socially.
Hmm.
Yeah. You make friends by being a friend.
I'm practical.
Okay.
That's it.
Period.
The
If
end.
it was a text, you'd end it with a period.
The end.
Um,
I mean, it's just a fun little
Yeah.
thing to do.
I'm charming and
especially-
easygoing, but somewhat disorganized. What do you think? Am I disorganized?
I don't think you're
I
disorganized.
don't either.
What? How much did this cost
But
me,
listen,
by the way?
$6 for both of us. Listen, it's $3 each. Look at my attractions I highlighted on the back.
Ooh,
My top
attractions.
Gemini. I am top attracted to
Virgo.
It's you and me, babe.
Thank
Steve.
you.
Who?
Keep those oogly googly eyes over
Yeah.
there. Yes,
Where
Steve, who
could you
didn't
do
even-
this again?
in the
Grandstand, first floor for this one.
Okay.
It's right by
Yes.
the main, like the main door in the long side, if you will, kind of under
Right.
the bridge or the ramp thing.
Mhm.
It's right in there inside the door on the grandstand.
It's
there,
super
first floor.
cute. They used to be elsewhere.
It's totally
but-
random and garbage, but
Oh,
whatever. It's fine.
Matt.
There's you saw that old box with like blinking Christmas lights on. There's no real computer in there.
I know, it's just like
it's just yeah, it's straight off of like old version Star Trek. But
Yeah,
whatever.
It kind of was.
It's fun.
You're right.
I have
but-
other stuff at the fair. Do you want to
Oh,
talk? Do we
yes,
have more
what's
adventures
happening?
we got to talk about?
No,
What else
we're
did we
done.
do?
That's all we did.
I feel like we did so much. Other stuff at the fair. Of course, I mentioned day 7. It's Kids Day. So our part of the fairgrounds here on Underwood, south of Randall, is going to be popping here by the kids' rides and everything
Love
because
it.
kids get in discounts on tickets for children 5 to 12. Library Day at Dan Patch Park, 9 to 5. They're going to have music out there, children's books, readings for you. There's I don't know about this, a rooster crowing contest.
Oh,
11 this
Oh.
morning in the poultry barn.
Dawn, this has got your name written all over it.
Yeah.
Come on, we know.
Well,
how
now
you love
hold on.
to do
And
your
this is
rooster.
the same thing as we had the question. Oh, that was fun. The question yesterday is like, are these people making rooster sounds or
Yes.
actual rooster? I think it might be the real
No,
roosters.
it's people.
Well, it says this rooster qualifying event has owners dancing, making faces, and more in an effort to beckon a crow out of their poultry pouch.
yeah,
So
this is the real
it's-
roosters.
This is the real. I mean, it's, you know,
Okay.
agriculture's a big deal at the fair.
Don't bury the biggest
Oh.
story of the day.
Listen here, birthday girl. The 4-H llama alpaca costume competition
Yes!
today, 6 o'clock tonight. Lee and Rose Warner
Dawn, it's so
Coliseum.
cute.
They dress them up and try to win the best costumes. It's amazing.
Very like ornate.
Yeah. And the handler wears a costume, and then like the alpaca llama wears a matching
Right.
costume. Like
Oh.
it'll be a doctor and a patient, or,
Right.
something
Oh
like
my
that.
God,
You know?
Super
that's so
cute.
cute.
It is really adorable. And one more thing, it's professional floral designer of the year competition too. So if you want to check that out, 6 o'clock horticulture building, beautiful floral displays. They'll be competing, and the winners announced at 7:30.
Okay.
Look at that.
So much to do today.
Jam-packed day.
Come on out and buy a t-shirt. You know what? I do have to say that our shirts, we are out of a lot of sizes.
Yeah, they're going
for
fast.
the thanks for asking.
They're so well made.
that
and
material's
they
so
don't
good.
shrink too much in the wash. They're
No.
incredibly soft, and they stay soft. And I think ours is the best. I'm just going to say it's ours. I mean, I'm not even really part of this show, but he
Don't-
keeps going big time, and I keep filling in. and
Dawn.
whatever.
That's
Yeah.
just Matt saying that.
I know.
Okay.
Don't read into it.
I do love the Hey Girl Hey.
I know. Oh, that's true.
That's a good one.
That's true. They have good colors. That yellow
That
is
yellow
really,
is
and
really
the
nice.
retro font.
Yes,
It's
20
my
bucks.
favorite one that we've made.
This one?
Of the Hey Girl Hey.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love
Yeah,
it.
it's good.
It looks
It's
like
really good.
the Good
Okay,
Times font.
I retract that, Your
It
Honor.
does.
I would like to say all of the shirts are
There you
equally
go.
magnificent.
Cobra's is pretty good.
Yeah,
too.
there's this
Yeah,
too. And
so
then Love
good.
is the
Loja's
Law.
is
I mean,
great.
come
I
on.
love that one with the 2 microphones.
Classic.
Yep.
Classic. I
Yep.
couldn't believe that they got to hang with the Beach Boys. It's all over social media. Lori and Julia
So
Good for
cool.
up on
them.
stage and hanging out with them after. It was,
That's
you know,
amazing. Oh, I wish
they got
John
the hookup.
Stamos was there
oh, wow.
because he was playing with the Beach Boys
Yeah.
for a
Would
long
you
time.
would you have made an appearance if
No.
that was the case? Would you?
No.
No. Okay. That's true.
I would have just hoped that they had him on the air and then I would have made an appearance.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he was
Oh,
there. Yeah, yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. All right, we got to go. When we come back, if you see something, you should say something, right? That's what we always say. I've got a story about a pilot who threatened to turn his plane around. This is a commercial.
Like a dad does in the car, you know?
This is a commercial pilot. I will tell you why. And also, remember the security dog contest?
I brought that.
Got the results.
You're gonna love
Did
it.
our dog win or lose?
Plus another milestone happening for him today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Wow. Plot twist.
Lots of airline talk when we come right back on My Talk.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things. Plus My Talk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite My Talkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Hey friends, what's up? It's Steve for my friends at the Canopy Group. Oh, I'm just wishing that I could be with you all at the Minnesota State Fair to enjoy all of the great things that they have on a stick. How about insurance on a stick? Yeah, my friends at the Canopy Group, that's what they're thinking about right now. Look, they're offering insurance on a stick. During the State Fair, they've got a team of 40 professionals, 16 insurance companies that can save new clients over $800 by providing you with options. Now, be honest, if there was only one thing offered on a stick at the Minnesota State Fair, you wouldn't be okay with that. You want your corn dog or your Pronto pup. You want options. And the Canopy Group says it should be the same when it comes to insurance. You deserve options, and that's what they can give you. And with those options, they can tailor an insurance plan to you. What do you need covered? Not your neighbor, not you. What do you need covered? Find out today and get that insurance on a stick. TheCanopyGroup.com. That's TheCanopyGroup.com.
Hey, my talkers, Bradley here. It's been 6 months since the war in Ukraine began. 7 million people, most of them women, children, and the elderly, have fled. Many are coming to the United States and right here to Minnesota, but only if they have a sponsor group to help them get on their feet for the first few months. My friends at Alight are working to pair Minnesota sponsor groups with Ukrainian families arriving in the U.S. And you can help. What does being a sponsor mean? It's greeting them at the airport, helping them make a new home, getting kids enrolled in school, or helping parents find a job. It's one of the most meaningful ways you can support a family who's had to leave everything behind. Best of all, Alight is there to help with resources, orientations, and trainings prior to and after your Ukrainian family arrives. Put together a team of friends, family, or coworkers to sponsor with you. It'll make sponsoring more manageable and give your family a whole network of support right from the start. To learn more about sponsorship and connect with someone at Alight, visit wearealight.org.
Staples has everything for school at great prices. So this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward and master 5th grade math.
I can't do this. It's impossible.
Not you, Dad, your daughter. Staples will help her move forward.
Right.
Right now, Staples comp books and number 2 pencils are just 50 cents each. Plus, 2 pocket paper folders are only 25 cents each. Everything on your list at amazing prices. Staples, we're not going back. We're going forward to school. Ends 9/3. In-store only, limit 30.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve Experience.
So that's what she looks like.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on myTalk 1071.
Found me a new foundation, yeah. Taking my new salvation. Gonna build my own foundation, yeah. You won't break my soul. 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 And I'm telling everybody, yeah. You don't see it, you won't see it, that we all know. Break my soul. You don't think it, you
Good morning. Welcome back. Thanks for listening, you guys. It's Donna and Steve, minus Steve, on myTalk 1071. Everything Entertainment. Don't forget, we're broadcasting out here at the Minnesota State Fair until September 5th. You could come and watch your favorite shows weekdays, 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. Yeah, that's kind of cool that they come out here for the
early
Jason and Alexis.
morning.
Yeah. We are on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. You could register to win a 7-day cruise.
Oh.
Thank you, Celebrity Cruises.
I wish we were eligible. You and I would look so good on the Lido deck.
I know, right?
I
Playing
know.
shuffleboard.
I'll go get some snacks from the buffet. You just hold our sun loungers.
Oh my God, I love you.
I love you too.
Hey, if you see something, you should say something. And we're taking a trip on a plane.
Hey, if you see something, say something. Oh, that is catchy, huh?
Time for If You See Something, Say Something with Donna and Steve.
If you see something, say something. Come on and party tonight.
Night. Oh my God. Night. You know your pilot is done screwing around when he pulls out his dad halfway to Myrtle Beach voice.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
A Southwest pilot got on the intercom and threatened to turn the plane around if passengers didn't stop acting like idiots.
My dad did that. He said that.
Oh.
He's like, all right, because I have a brother. So it's two boys.
Right.
We were a handful.
Right.
We had 7 years apart. So, the big age difference.
Oh,
We weren't
yeah.
like friends.
Right.
There
so
was
he's like
There was a lot of, I know
17,
you are, but
you're-
what am I going on? I mean,
Right.
it was really bad. And he said that while trying to whack us from the driver's seat.
Right.
With the other arm. Oh,
Totally. Well, this pilot, this was last week on a flight from Houston to Cabo San Lucas.
Cabo.
And
The millionaire's sandbox.
he was specifically addressing the person or people who would not stop sending other passengers naked photos over airdrop.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Back the plane up.
You
What?
know how you can airdrop?
To randos.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there was somebody, or I'm just going to take a wild guess and say it was a bunch of guys
It was totally
You
a
know,
dude. Yeah.
who
totally.
are going like on a dude trip doing this on the plane.
So people on this flight, because they have Wi-Fi and stuff, so like you're connected and you can do that. So people were just randomly getting notifications on their phone.
Correct.
And they were like, "What's this?" And they click it, and it's nude photos.
That is correct.
So the pilot.
They were still on the tarmac, though.
I wonder if the
so
pilot got it on his phone.
That could be how he knew.
Yeah, maybe.
So they were still on the tarmac. So he threatened to turn around and go back to the gate and make everyone
that's
deplane,
classic.
ruin their whole vacation. But in the end, those dad vibes really worked because everyone made it to Cabo, and some woman on board posted a video of it to TikTok. And this has become a problem because this isn't the first time this has happened on a flight.
I didn't get it. I'll tell you what. I never got a nudie photo, but when I used to ride the light rail train, I would sometimes randomly get airdropped, like just this. I mean, something just totally random. Nothing. I never received anything like obscene or anything like that, but just like pictures of people or like a landscape.
That's never happened to me.
And you can turn that feature off on your phone, but apparently people do this all the time.
Yes, there was a guy who did this on a flight from Detroit to Denver. It's called cyber flashing. And two
Ay, ay,
states, Texas and California, have already passed laws against it.
Get
So,
a life.
Yeah, I
Get a
mean,
life.
yeah,
I don't know.
that's really
You
weird.
can, pro tip, an early tip for you today. You can go into your settings, I'm pretty sure, and get in there to AirDrop and set it so that you can't receive from
someone not in your
random people or
contacts.
something like
Sure,
that. Yeah, there's a
okay.
way to turn that off. So
Okay,
if you're
great.
worried about it.
Okay.
Cyber flashing.
Cyber flashing.
Hashtag cyber flashing. Whatever.
Speaking of cyber and security and all that.
Oh, good segue.
Let's talk about that dog.
You remember Ebers? Okay, so Ebers is let's see, a security dog at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Ebers is a Vizsla Labrador mix.
Oh,
Cute as
beautiful
now. You'll
dogs.
remember the photo.
I
You've
love the
seen this. He
Vizsla.
kind of
That's
has
a
like a white
Hungarian dog.
mask face, kind of, and then like the rest of him's nice light tan color. He almost looks like Fisher's coloring, you know.
Yeah,
Corgi?
it's beautiful.
That kind of red and white coloring. Anyway, he's adorable. He had for his official entry photo, entering into the Transportation Security Administration's cutest canine contest of all
This
the
is
security dogs
nationwide.
across the country. He had like a rainbow milkshake thing in his mouth, a little toy. It looks like he's smiling.
Yeah.
And Ebers won all the dogs.
Oh my God.
Dozens of security
Yay!
dogs from airports all across the country.
Yay!
Ebers won that contest.
MSP
He's
all
the
the
top
way.
dog. But here's the today hook. This morning, in 8 minutes at 10 o'clock at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, Terminal 1, they're having a retirement party for Ebers.
Oh, Ebers.
He's served for 10 years. And he's ready to retire and just go, live with a forever family and play around the yard and not have to do the security work anymore.
I wonder if these dogs actually go home with one of the
They
security
do.
workers.
Usually it's their handler, because we've covered how canine officers, after they're done serving, on the police force or whatever, because they have that really close bond with the officer handling the canine officer, they usually just go to that officer's home and they just live. That's their
awesome.
retirement.
Oh, I did not know this. See, I knew you were like good for something.
I
You
know.
and your news background. your
It took
journalist.
7 days of the fair, but we found something I'm good for.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right.
Okay, another related airport story.
We are on a roll.
About 8 years ago, there was a Spanish designer. His name was Oscar Vinales.
Okay.
And he unveiled a concept for Dawn, you might remember this, for a giant triple-decker airline that could carry
three
755 passengers.
Whoa.
That's
It-
like a small town.
It's bigger than a 747. And so more details have just come out about this, and industry insiders are excited to see how this thing, which they're calling Sky Whale, is coming together.
Oh, no.
All aboard the Sky Whale, everyone.
I know, right?
What? This is nuts.
So the design involves having the Sky Whale tilt its engines
Keep saying that.
back at a 45-degree angle, like a Harrier jump jet fighter plane.
I don't know.
So that allows it to take off, even though most airport runways won't be long enough.
Okay, this seems
Who
silly.
wants
I don't
to
know.
take the first ride on
Not
the
me.
whale?
On the whale, the air whale.
Not
You let me
me.
know. You let me know how it goes.
Sir, you're on the third
listen,
floor.
Right.
Right?
It's expected to hit top speeds of more than 620 miles per hour, even
Wow.
though it would be carrying more passengers than any jet we've ever seen. And plenty of people, including engineers and investors, are now like rallying to get on the team to make the Sky Whale a reality. Right now, it's just a concept.
Madness.
I
think
went
it's
on
madness.
a double-decker plane to Europe last time.
You did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then they retired that.
Oh, the Queen of the
like,
Skies. Yeah.
right
Those
after.
are beautiful planes. My question about the flying whale, I want to. Okay, 750 people. How many bathrooms are going to be on this plane?
Good question.
Excellent
Because
question.
I'm already waiting on like a regular plane. Like I gotta go, and then the guy in front of me gets and beats me to the thing, and then you're trying to time it out. And, I mean, come on.
Excellent
You know,
question.
Sorry
so-
to scare you there.
Some serious bathroom questions about the flying whale. Anyway.
All right. Anyway, it's not the flying whale; it's the Sky Whale.
It's the same thing. It better be able to fly, or else
It's
it's, going to
very
be a pretty
large.
useless plane.
Very large.
Anyway.
All right, we're gonna set Dawn free. Thank you.
Thanks,
you.
Dawn.
Happy
Dee.
birthday.
Thank you. All right. When we come back, DJ Rock Lobster is going to have a dirt alert, and then we'll tell you what artist regrets both of her marriages. That's
Oh.
next.
Where talk is fun.
Oh, that was so much fun.
My Talk 1071. everything entertainment.
Lori and Julia, we're delighted we have our friend David Lozinski with us today from First Equity Mortgage. And David, one of the things Lori and I love about you is how much you are a part of the Twin Cities community. How does that make a difference if you're shopping for a house?
Well, one of the things that we care about at First Equity is that we are part of the community. It's our friends, it's our family, it's our neighbors that we're helping buy a house. We do all those loans for people because they know we care. We're going to care about getting them the best rate. We're going to care about if their offer gets accepted. We're going to care about if we close on time.
David, give us a couple of specific examples if you don't mind.
We have made partnerships with a lot of local lenders and banks. So we have community programs that you can only get through First Equity. These programs can give you a cheaper interest rate. These programs can get you cheaper costs. It's all part of our wanting to be part of the community and make sure that we're getting the best for our friends and family.
And you can get a hold of First Equity today by calling 763-251-8000 or going to myTalk keyword David.
Varicose veins made my legs heavy and painful.
Made my endurance go down.
Showed up after my pregnancy.
Slowed down my golf game.
Made standing at work for extended periods of time impossible.
But not anymore.
I went to Minneapolis Vein Center in Plymouth for varicose vein treatment, and now my legs feel great
and they look great too.
And leg vein services are covered by most insurance plans.
So don't put it off any longer. If left untreated, varicose veins only get worse over time. Minneapolis Vein Center can help. In fact, while other vein clinics have come and gone, Minneapolis Vein Center has been caring for patients with vein problems for over 20 years now. Their board-certified physicians have seen all types of leg vein conditions and offer individual treatment plans, as they know no two sets of legs are alike. They specialize in all the latest, minimally invasive procedures to get you back on your feet pain-free in no time. To schedule your free leg vein screening, go to mplsvein.com or use myTalk keyword vein.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Hi, this is Chris Lindahl, and our offers are the strongest in the industry so you can sell your house stress-free and make the most money. One of our clients, Tony, said, I had a great experience with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. I got more than I expected, and the entire process was seamless and efficient. I highly recommend them. Thank you so much, Tony. I have served thousands of clients and sold billions of dollars in real estate. And I know the only thing that matters to you is a quick sale and maximum profit. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning, decluttering, and costly repairs. When you get a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate, there are no showings, no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Trust the #1 real estate team in Minnesota, Wisconsin, with the most 5-star reviews and proud partner of the Minnesota Twins. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to chrislindahl.com to get a guaranteed offer on your house today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Colleen for NRI Recycling in Hugo. What if I told you you could do something really good for the environment and also make some extra money at the same time? It might sound too good to be true, but I promise you it's not. And right now, my friends at NRI and Hugo are offering my talkers an extra 3 cents a pound for all metals except steel. Gas and groceries are really expensive right now, but you can declutter your garage and line your pockets with some extra cash to help out. It is a win-win. If your home or business has a whole lot of metal, have NRI and Hugo send a dumpster for your stuff. Or maybe your spouse or partner is in a business that produces a lot of recyclables. Let them know about the myTalk 3 cents a pound special. Their convenient drive-through and walk-up services make dropping off metal recycling in aluminum cans quick and easy. NRI is a longtime member of the Better Business Bureau, where they're known for a first-rate customer experience and clean, safe facilities. Also for paying fair market value for all scrap metal. NRIMN.com to learn more about all you can recycle at NRI in Hugo.
This is you getting to know the real me.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
I've got information, man. New has come to life.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Come on, spill it.
I will indeed spill it. A new sort of height has been climbed by Madonna. She is now the first person in history, actually the first woman in history, to chart a top 10 album in 5 consecutive decades.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So mad.
She put out a remix album called Finally Enough Love. It went to number 8 on the charts. And yeah, she's now done this in the 80s, 90s, zeros, 10s, and 20s.
That's amazing.
That is amazing.
She's Madonna.
You know what song I like that I feel like is underrated, and I know Steve hates it.
What?
Music.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
No,
Yep.
I don't. You'll have to play it for
It's
me
called
later.
music.
Not that your rendition doesn't do it for me.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Wow,
Yes,
Rocco, that was
Rocco.
amazing.
Wow,
Little beatbox we got
Yes,
here.
thank you.
Woo! Rocco, don't
Um,
forget to play my special song when you're done.
Do I have
What
a
is
special song?
What?
The
Yeah,
Madonna
it's-
one?
No,
Oh, the
my special song.
The DO one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What?
Okay, here's a new one. Ben Kingsley. He played a role of Trevor Slattery in Iron Man 3. You might remember Ben Kingsley. He won an Oscar for
Sir
playing
Ben
Gandhi.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, there's going to be a Marvel thing that's called Wonder Man, and his character's coming back. I know you guys are big Marvel super fans.
Oh yeah.
I have a confession to make.
Yes.
Super duper.
Gandhi is the only movie that I walked out on.
Oh.
You know, Gandhi came up on Lori and Julia yesterday, and nobody liked it either. So I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Gandhi. I'll finish with this one. Here's a movie I know we're all going to rush out to see. Did you know there's going to be a Winnie the Pooh slasher movie?
Come
Yes,
on,
I
that's
did.
fake news. What are you
It is
talking
No,
about?
it's true. It's true.
And there's a trailer out on the web today. It's called Winnie the Pooh: Blood and Honey.
This is what was blowing my mind. What?
Yeah, no, it's the
Little Pig did it. I think the little pig does it in the
Basically,
end.
Christopher Robin leaves for college, and Pooh and Piglet go feral.
Oh man.
Yes, that's right. That's it.
Wow.
Pooh. I loved Pooh when I was little.
Winnie the Pooh.
Rabbit. Oh,
Boy, these dirt alerts are really nice and concise, like they want them to be.
Right,
Right,
exactly.
sorry.
No, it's our fault. It is totally our fault, Rocco.
That's fine. I will play the when we come back here. You will hear Donny Osmond singing to
Okay,
Donna
there
for her
we go.
birthday. It goes like this.
Yay!
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 107.1, where talk is fun. And now, it's Kids Day at the Fair.
Hey, hiya, kids.
Florida Georgia Line are headlining the grandstand. The Wild Goose Chase Cloggers are doing 3 shows at the Schilling Amphitheater. And from 9 to noon, it's the Donna and Steve Experience with Matt Belanger in for Steve. And Donna Valentine having a happy birthday.
Now blow out them candles.
Live on the myTalk stage presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Donna, it's your birthday. Time to celebrate and sing about who you. Come on, Donna, it's your birthday. Time to sing and shout. Come on, it's what you gotta do. Break it down. Another year, it's true. You're 50-something years.
Hey,
Sure looks good on you.
Watch your
Oh,
mouth.
Donna, it's your birthday.
Ooh, keychains, huh?
So dance and sing and shout your name.
All right, there we are. Thank you.
It's your birthday.
Welcome back, you guys. Woo! Thank
That'll
you
get
for
your
doing
blood
that.
pumping, huh?
Yes, DJ Rocco Hopster
Yes.
really going above and beyond.
Hey, it's
Nice job,
legendary
Rocco.
Donna Valentine's birthday today.
Thank you.
Yeah, the one and
guys.
only.
Aw, you're my best friend.
You're my best friend.
I got some music news.
Oh yeah, I suppose you want me to give you a beat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a beat.
It's time to talk music
I enjoy music.
with Donna Valentine and Steve Patterson.
You like Huey Lewis on the news?
This is the beat.
Oh man.
And I'm not Steve, by the way. You know.
That is Matt Belanger from Channel 5.
I have a fan. That's awesome.
Yes, 5 Eyewitness News.
Anyway, what you got, girl?
So Madonna has candidly admitted that she regrets both of her marriages, but has found solace with a sex obsession.
Wait. Say it again.
Yeah?
Say it again.
You want me to say that again?
Found solace?
That's what it says.
I guess I don't really know what that means. I'm gonna just admit it. I
Like
don't-
peace, right?
She's at peace with her sex obsession.
Yes. So she was doing like some kind of YouTube interview, and she was asked what decision in her life wasn't the best idea.
Okay.
And she said, getting married both
Oh.
times.
Whoa.
So Sean Penn, of course, from 85 to 89, and Guy Ritchie from 2000 to 2008. That one always struck me as odd.
Yeah. I mean,
Guy Ritchie? I don't know.
A lot of couples, they're like, I don't know how it works, but it does.
Blah, there's a bee on me.
Clearly that one didn't work.
It's because I'm so sweet.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Any hoozle. So I do remember when she was married to Sean Penn. Boy, was he angry all the time. Like he was like hitting photographers, anybody who would, what?
I'm just reading more about the sex obsession.
Oh.
You're like you touched on it, and
Well,
then you
look
were
at
just
her.
like,
That's all she
moving
does
on.
is exude sex.
I guess. I mean, it's her favorite
Guilty pleasure and her obsession.
Wow.
But
she eventually became more G-rated
in her responses.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Oh, she could have been a teacher.
She would have chosen to be a teacher. Can you imagine that?
Wow. That
Okay.
would.
Thank you. Now we move on to Young
We
Gravy.
would have had to call her Mrs. Madonna. Everyone is Mr. This and Mrs.
Right.
That in school, like the teachers.
Oh, they use their first names? Like I'm Miss Donna in my neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Well, no,
Like everyone's like,
but
okay.
it's Madonna, so she would have not used her last name or whatever. She would have been Miss Madonna
Or Miss Saccone. Saccone.
Whatever.
All right.
I
bye
tried.
now.
I just tried.
All right. I want to talk about Young Gravy.
I'm the intern. What?
Okay. Rocco, have you seen this story?
Yes.
So apparently he's having a romance with an influencer's mom, Addison Rae's mom. Her name is Sherry Nicole Easterling.
Okay.
And some people are calling it viral bait.
Like clickbait, like just had like attention grabbing.
It's a publication
like,
ship.
Yeah. Lori and Julia taught me that. Yeah. I didn't know what that was, so I came up here.
That's a Colleen and Bradley.
Publication ship.
Yes. So they went on to say that Young Gravy, or as Steve would say, Young Gravy.
See, I thought literally we were talking about food until I listened to you. So anyway, go, because I have a gravy story later this hour. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay. Anyway,
It's a person.
So the insider alleged that Young Gravy was actually talking with a 25-year-old blonde female friend of theirs on Instagram. On Sunday, he and this woman,
The 25-year-old.
no, the mother,
The mother of the 25-year-old.
of Addison Rae,
Okay.
had everyone buzzing when they arrived at the MTV VMAs together after her separation from her estranged husband
Goodness.
over cheating claims. So they're like kissing. There's pictures.
How old's the gravy boy?
Gravy is 26. Gravy.
I can't believe his name is. I mean, come on,
Well, here's
that's
the
weird,
deal.
people.
He's
Yeah,
from
go ahead.
Rochester, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Wow.
I listened to about 5 or 6 Young Gravy songs because my kid was kind of into
Young
them.
gravy.
Yeah, they're very
And
dirty.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And pretty much all of them are about you're wanting to get with your mom.
Moms. Yes.
What?
So it's totally a bit.
Look at his flowing blonde
Yeah,
locks.
he's a cute
A little
guy.
facial hair action there.
He's a
so
really
this
cute
is
guy.
this is the mom, huh?
That's the mom.
She looks happy.
She sure does. I mean, there she is.
Well, yeah.
Beautiful lady.
Okay.
He's a babe. Okay, I digress.
But when your name is Gravy, it's either going to go one of two ways. All right. You're either really in one direction or you're going to be really smoking hot.
Right.
Come on.
And it's Young without an O, just so everyone knows. Okay. All right. I'm done. I'm going to take off.
What?
No,
You can't leave me
I wanna
here.
know. I want to tell you guys. So that's a publication ship. That's all BS. They're just looking for, publicity.
Of course.
So Metallica has a logo generator.
Okay.
That maybe we can link this up for everybody. You can just go to metallicalogogenerator.com. And what you do is you put in your name and then they will come up with a logo for your name. Okay. Super fun. Matt, you want to try it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yep. Here it
Rocco,
comes.
you try it too.
Yeah, I want to see what happens here.
Okay. So you give it you tap
So you have
on
to
that
accept
guitar.
the cookies or
Yeah, do
whatever.
that.
Yeah. Oh, it's like all animated and fancy when
It's a guitar. And then click on the guitar.
Oh, it plays music. It's still playing music.
Oh, you're supposed to put your name in. Okay.
Did you do this
smacking it.
earlier?
I did it, and they came up with something that looked like a monster truck, kind of.
Once
I
it's
put
done,
in Donna Valentine.
I'm trying to do it on my phone, so that might be why it's a little weird.
It's running a little slow. Probably.
Oh, here it
because-
is. Got it. Should I just put Maddie B?
Yeah, Put Maddie B and
Maddie
then
B.
describe to the audience.
Generate, and we will do this together. I wonder
So
if it
it's
like
beep,
thinks
beep, bop, bop, boop,
this
boop,
is
beep,
like
boop,
that
bop, bop. Yeah.
machine in the grandstand and our
Look at it.
personalities. Oh, that looks great.
It's amazing.
I'm gonna save that.
Yeah. It's very
It looks like the Metallica, logo.
right. It's
But
just
the
the
B-
first letter and the last letter that you put in are going to be like really
Oh, okay, I'm gonna screen grab that
If you have
and
Metallica
tweet it out.
fans,
Yeah, nice.
definitely pass that on to them.
Cute.
Are we going to play, Rocco?
Yeah, the College of Pop Culture Knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you all ready for us?
Yeah, but
That's
there's
not
still
for
a
20
segment,
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess what I have for you coming up next?
What?
More food. As
Oh.
promised,
Oh
we
my
are going to
gosh.
be trying and they're only available starting today. It's the first day at the fair, the
Oh,
Arepas that we've been
okay.
talking about for days.
Let's do it.
And we have some other food-related news coming up.
And then we'll play the College of Pop Culture
right.
Knowledge after that, live from the fair.
Don't
okay.
try to rush your
all right,
birthday.
we'll be right back.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany.
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Steve for Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. They have all sorts of stuff going on out there. I always say it's Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, plural. They have multiple stages, all sorts of entertainment. How about this? Friday and Saturday, September 2nd and 3rd. Expedition, a tribute to Journey with a salute to Kansas, Styx, and Foreigner. Yes, please. That's a part of their wonderful concert series at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. You can go to chanhassendt.com. There you can get your tickets, and you can see they have music each and every weekend. It's wild. So fill your weekend up with some live music, live theater there as well. Footloose is on the main stage right now. Get your tickets. Enjoy, of course, the classic 80s movie come to life in a brand new way on stage. And our buddy Stevie Ray from Stevie Ray's Comedy Cabaret is dishing out laughs every Friday and Saturday night. Tickets are only $28. They can be found, all of them, chanhassendt.com.
That's the sound of nutritional weight and wellness nutritionists and educators celebrating the return of in-person classes. Why? Because in-person is where the magic happens. Because beyond the nutritional education and personalized meal plans you receive when you take a nutritional weight and wellness class, now that we're returning to in-person classes, you get to be part of a community. A community that will inspire you, support you, and keep you accountable and motivated. We're so glad we could keep bringing the nutritional weight and wellness counseling and education to you virtually these last couple of years, but there's nothing like being in the same room, learning not just from your nutrition educator who has been there, but learning from other people going on the same weight loss and healthy eating journey as you are. Ready to start feeling better, sleeping better, with more energy and happier moods? Join the Nutrition for Weight Loss community.
Nutrition for Weight Loss classes start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register.
Hey, it's Jace for Red Cow and Red Rabbit. Before a Twins game or a big show at the Orpheum, run to Red. I just did a couple weeks ago. I love their turkey burger, and those chips go really well before a musical. Or before a Twins game, head down to Red Rabbit and get a pizza and a beer, or my favorite, mostaccioli. And you can always sit on the patio and enjoy that frosé. So good. So get downtown an hour early and run to Red. RedCowMN.com, RedRabbitMN.com.
If you have a small business, Staples has your sign.
Banners for my bakery?
Staples has your sign.
Oh, posters for my new pet store.
Floor decals for a pharmacy.
Every day, Staples associates help every kind of small business create bold signs to make big impressions. And now get $10 off custom signs, banners, and posters when you spend $50 or more. This is your sign, so print it big at Staples. Ends 10/1. Visit staplesconnect.com/thisisyoursign for details.
Sometimes we push those health worries to the back of our minds, way back.
But if chest pain, heart racing, or shortness of breath have been bothering you, bring them up front. Call a doctor. It could be a condition like atrial fibrillation. AFib can have other symptoms too and increases stroke risk about 5 times. This is no time to wait.
A message from Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer. Learn more at notimetowait.com.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve Experience.
So that's what she looks like.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on myTalk 107.1.
It's Donna's birthday! That's right! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Donna. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday, Donna.
Happy birthday, Donna.
Who is that now?
There's some people I found on the internet. I think they're Australian.
Welcome back, you guys.
People singing happy birthday to someone named Donna. Search.
Yeah, I guess that's what you did. That's amazing,
that is kinda
Rocco.
what I did, yes.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Thanks, Rocco. Can we do a little food news?
Why not?
Live from the fair.
Welcome to Donna and Steve's. Can I interest you in some food news today?
Yummy.
We are supersizing our food news order today.
Wow.
We have been anticipating the taste test that we're having today for some food from the state fair. We have before us this morning some arepas from the new menu items being offered at Midtown Global Market's Arepa Bar. Arepa Bar also happens to be a new food vendor here at the State Fair this year. So we've been trying to eat our way through the fair and taste some of these new things. And so Donna has the chicken version of this. And if you don't know what an arepa is, it is a baked Venezuelan crispy corn pocket.
What?
And that's kind of the bread on the outside that it makes like a little sandwich almost. So that's like legit Venezuelan there. And then you can either get pulled pork, chicken, or vegan. And I had the pulled pork, so I'll start with that because I'm going to go in order because I want to get the ingredients wrong. It's pork shoulder, slow roasted in red wine, and vegetables served with shredded cheddar cheese, cabbage, carrots, green onions, and parsley. Mine's called the Queen. How cute.
I should have that
Oh,
one.
man. The Queen. Oh, you do. Never mind. Yours is the Queen. The Queen is pulled chicken and avocado puree salad. You got mozzarella cheese on there, fresh arugula, and is the arugula bothering you? Because I know you have a thing about arugula. I mean,
Don't even notice it.
Harkening back to your whole horoscope analysis and the little things annoying you. I mean, you flipped out on me yesterday about arugula.
I'm not a fan of arugula.
It's too pointy. That's what you said.
It's too pointy.
That's weird.
It's pointy. You can never get it on your fork.
Yeah.
It's too long for the fork.
Well, you didn't even notice it in there. So
no,
that's
it's great.
But so you have the Queen,
I
which
think
is
it
the
tastes
chicken.
good. It's a hassle.
Whatever. Just mash it really hard with the fork. And then there's a vegan version, which, by the way, if you're into that, black beans, fried sweet plantains, cabbage, carrots, green onions, parsley.
Love it.
Arepas from the Midtown Global Markets Arepa Bar. It's kind of down by the haunted house down in the corner of the fairgrounds. Yeah.
Okay,
So
great.
what do you think? It's worth it?
It's good. It's very good.
I think it could have used a little more sauce. You're right about that.
Yeah, it just needed a little something extra.
A little drizzle of something.
Yeah, like a vinaigrette or something.
Or maybe
balsamic
more of your avocado crema that was supposed,
Yeah, that's excellent. Like all the different textures and flavors. And I've never, ever even heard the word arepa in my life.
We are having an international experience here on your birthday,
We
Donna.
sure are, Matt.
Deval. I have a smattering, let's say a smorgasbord of food-related stories to tell you about.
Okay.
First, we'll do the non-funny one first. Actually, let's
Okay.
do the serious one first. But it's kind of serious, like what in the world? In New York, you got to be 21 now to buy a can of whipped cream.
I saw that.
Did you guys talk about this yet?
No, we didn't.
so-
but I assume because people are huffing.
Yes, it's the Whippets thing. The little canisters in there, inside of the the cans of whipped cream that propels the cream out when you go to use it. Apparently that's the thing that the kids can use to do
Get
what's
high.
called a whippet. I don't know anything about it. But anyway, there was a New York law that was quietly passed last year. And the way that it's worded, suddenly people realize that if you take it, like you interpret the law really literally, there's one of those little canisters in these cans of whipped cream. And so now like grocery stores have started hanging up signs saying like, yeah, I'm sorry, but the way the law's worded, you got to be 21 to buy this whipped cream.
Buying Sudafed.
And the lawmakers there in New York are like, well, actually, we didn't really mean for it to apply to cans of whipped cream. But, some of these stores are doing this because technically the little tiny cartridges, which are really the problem.
Okay.
It's not whipped cream is not the problem. It's the thing inside. Technically it's in there. So some of these stores are playing it safe and carding people buying, their Ready Whip and stuff. Isn't that wild?
It's really interesting.
Huh. Yeah.
So, they're banning sales of cans of whipped cream if you're under 21.
Isn't that weird? It's because, so you know how that happens. You write a law and there are sometimes unintended consequences with the way that it's worded.
Absolutely.
So anyway, that's kind of what's playing out. So when you see that headline in New York, that's what happened. Lawmakers didn't seek to require IDs for whipped cream, but it's kind of the side effect of the way that they worded it. Some stores are feeling like they should because the little can is inside of the bigger whipped cream
that's
can.
what kids are doing.
I know.
They're taking the whipped cream nozzle and they're, huffing it.
Whatever. All right.
Oh, man.
Another one. Heinz. You know Heinz.
I
the
sure
ketchup
do.
people. They're selling a collection of clothing. They're getting into clothing biz.
I saw somebody wearing a Heinz ketchup shirt the other day.
Yeah, Heinz, Pittsburgh-based Heinz.
Oh,
that's where
right,
yes,
that's right.
that's for you, Steve. So Heinz is partnering with a thrift store to sell purposefully ketchup-stained clothes online.
Dumb.
What is this?
Dumb.
So apparently they have 157 of these secondhand pieces stained, and it's real ketchup that they've just, on there. And they say it'll fade away in time with a couple washings. But
it's real ketchup?
They literally take the used clothing, they stain it with ketchup, and then it's for sale. This is like a publication ship or whatever. I mean, this is
much do you think it
PR stunt. The clothes are going to be available across the U.S. and Canada. I guess it depends on what kind of piece you're buying. It says the range is about $15 for a random T-shirt. They've also stained like a Louis Vuitton shirt, and that one's going for like $1,000.
See what I mean?
Why are you staining that?
Stop it. Yes.
Oh, man. But here's the thing. It's supporting a good cause. The proceeds are going to go to a group that fights hunger and addresses global hunger relief.
All
and
right,
so there it is. That's why they're really doing it.
That's cool.
Okay, I cannot
appreciate it.
wait to tell you about this last one.
Is it happening here?
It involves gravy and not the guy with the hair from the last segment. Did you know gravy wrestling is a thing?
I did not.
Oh, you should see the people's faces in the crowd.
I'm not surprised.
Listen, this
but
is
I did not know.
Fresh off of 5 Eyewitness News, people, this morning. If you love gravy, you might want to consider taking a trip to England for the big gravy wrestling world championships that just happened. Yeah. So there's a pub. Shocker. It's a pub that put this together. So competitors get into this big kiddie pool vat, like pond that they filled with 700 gallons of gravy.
Oh, that's big. That's more than a kiddie pool.
Well, yeah, like it's like a little mini pond they create outside there, and the competitors wade into the gelatinous goodness, and they toss and tumble and roll around in there for about 2 minutes, and the whole time they're being judged on their skill, their fancy dress.
Oh,
because they want to get dressed up because they're going to get messed up and they want people to look silly and they're good clothes in the gravy. Comedy is part of the judging and entertainment factor altogether.
What's the prize? That's all I want to know.
Well, it's more than just fun. It's all just to raise money, and it helps a local hospital there in the UK.
Okay.
So I don't know if the winning team gets a prize. We didn't necessarily have that fact this morning for you. But we heard from one of the guys. We didn't talk to them. It was, sent over to us or whatever, the feed. But he said the worst part about it is when the gravy gets in your eyes.
Especially if you wear contacts. That's going to be a problem.
Because it's salty, I bet, and it stings, So,
Yeah.
But gravy wrestling, there you go. We should bring that to the fair.
Why don't we?
I would gravy wrestle you.
I would mashed
if I
potato
was
wrestle
allowed.
you with gravy. That would be fun.
Country style or like traditional brown turkey gravy?
Oh.
Which one you want?
Brown.
Okay.
I want brown gravy.
Okay.
Young gravy.
You get to pick because it's your birthday.
Thank you. All right, let's play a little game. We'll find out what the topic is for the College of Pop Culture Knowledge. 651-641-1071. Who do you think is going to win? If you guess correctly, you will win a fabulous prize. That's coming up next. Give us a call.
Where talk is fun.
Time flies when you're having fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Oh, hey guys, it's Donna for TGK Automotive. You've heard me talk about them before. I'm going to talk about them again. They are my local family-owned full-service auto repair shop. They provide 5-star service on all makes and models. You're going to find a location near you. They've got convenient locations all around the metro. And right now, I think today is probably the last day for your free AC check. They were doing that through the month of August, and today being the last month of August. But take advantage of it. These guys, they love to support the community. If you bring in a backpack filled with school supplies, they're going to give you an extra 5% off your service. And don't forget, every day, all day, no coupon needed for $39.99 full synthetic oil changes. That'll include a full digital inspection, which they include with every service. Basically a report card for your vehicle. There you go. When you need them, just find a location near you. You can do that at tgkauto.com.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial, and heard Sundays at 10 on the Financial Health and Wealth Show.
Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire comfortably?
Am I saving enough?
Do I have the right amount of life insurance to take care of my family?
Are my investments in the right places?
Will I have enough to be comfortable and secure in retirement?
When should I start taking my Social Security?
If you have these or other financial questions, then now is the time to get them answered so you have financial peace of mind.
We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today.
Or call 651-600-0855.
Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Listen to financial advisors Carla and Cassandra Sundays at 10 on the Financial Health and Wealth Show, or podcast it on the myTalk app or website. Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
Julia, the State Fair is here.
Yay!
We know our listeners are ready to enjoy all their favorite fair foods.
Yes, Lori. With Mohawk Smart Strand Forever Clean Carpet, it's easy to clean up any of the new State Fair foods you might bring home and spill on your floor. It's the most durable, easiest to clean carpet on the planet.
And where can you get it?
Hammernix, of course. They're back at the State Fair with a booth in the Home Improvement Building. Stop by to get a free 20% off flooring coupon. Come see us, Lori and Julia, and Hammernix at the fair.
Hey guys, Bradley here. So Dr. Isabella, I've heard that not all offices are the same when it comes to dental implants. What sets Dakota Dental apart?
Well, Bradley, we try and customize each treatment plan to each patient. We use the best technology available to make sure that our patients are getting what they want and how they want it.
Love it. My talkers, if you're interested in learning more about dental implants, don't just work with the best, but also the most experienced. Go to dakotadental.com today. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where later today you can check out Turn, Turn, Turn at West End at sunset, learn to grow giant pumpkins in the Horticulture Building at 3.
Oh, great pumpkin, where are you?
But first, gaze upon these two miracles of life, birthday girl Donna Valentine and Matt Belanger, who's in for Steve this week on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Skin Rejuvenation Clinic bringing you this look at the Ken Barlow 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast. Sunny and warm today, high of 85, down to 62 tonight. More of the same tomorrow, although he's saying more humid, up to 88. Up to 88 again on Friday. He is saying an isolated afternoon thunder shower. Down to 58 on Friday, though. How about that? Right now, sunny at 77. Back to Donna and Matt at the fair on Donna's birthday.
Stop. Welcome back.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you guys listening to the Donna and Steve show without Steve. That is Matt Belanger from 5 Eyewitness News.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you for being here. I don't know what today is, what kind of game we're going to be, topic we're going to be doing, but let's hit it.
Time to go to college.
It's time to attend the College of Pop Culture Knowledge.
It's like quiz ball.
3 trivia questions to find out who's smarter. Donna?
Donna's a smart one.
Or Steve?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
And here's your host,
DJ Rock Lobster. I want to see how smart you are.
I do want to see how smart you are. Here's what we're going to do today, Donna. It is Donna's birthday, but it is also the birthday of some famous people that are more famous than Donna's, just slightly.
Okay, great.
So I'm going to quiz you on 3 people who also have an August 31 birthday.
Okay.
Cool. And here to play on the telephone is Rebecca. And if Rebecca chooses the right person here, she will win a copy of Minions: The Rise of Gru on Blu-ray plus DVD plus digital code, available now for digital purchase. Hello, Rebecca.
Hello, happy birthday, Donna.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca. Boy, you're bringing energy here on a Wednesday morning. I love it.
Yeah.
Woo! All right, we need it. Who do you think is going to do better at these questions?
Obviously, you, Donna.
Yay! Thank you. All right, I'm not going to cheat.
Yeah,
I'm not going to look at the audience.
Believe it when I see it.
Rebecca.
Does this mean I have to go back in
stand
the
by-
closet
yes,
again? Gosh,
back in the closet.
so many times.
I
Only
know.
at the fair, though. Okay, bye.
Most people only have to do that once.
No, I'm like time 5 for me here.
All right, bye. Don't cheat.
And I'm
Okay.
pretty sure the score is 45-40, Steve. So
Okay.
you're crawling back, Donna.
Great.
All right, here comes some people with the birthday of today.
Okay.
I'll leave the timer off. Why not?
Okay.
This guy is a knighted Irish singer-songwriter whose highest charting U.S. song is 1970's Domino.
Oh my God, he's Irish.
Mm-hmm.
Domino. Do domino.
I think that was Panama.
Tom, I'm gonna say Tom Jones.
Okay. In 1990, he was nominated for a Golden Globe Award for Best Actor for Pretty Woman.
Richard Gere.
And he starred opposite Jackie Chan in the first 3 Rush Hour movies.
Oh, is that Kevin Hart? Who is that guy? Oh, Rocco. I'm gonna say it's not Kevin Hart. Kevin
But you're
Hart.
right. Very similar. Sorry, I shouldn't be giving hints.
Oh, dang.
Similar voice and demeanor.
Chris Rock. I'm just going to say Kevin Hart, and then Rebecca can change anything she wants to change.
All right, let's bring in Rebecca.
Okay.
Rebecca, do you know a knighted Irish singer-songwriter whose highest charting U.S. song is 1970's Domino?
It's Van Morrison.
Van Morrison. Yep.
And
We
then
accept.
how do you feel about Richard Gere for the other second one?
I'm okay with that.
Okay, and then we're going to go back to the Rush Hour films. He starred
That
opposite
one's
Jackie
Chris
Chan.
Tucker.
Yes. Oh my God, Rebecca. I love you. Hold on. I'm going to go get Matt. Okay.
All right. Rebecca's looking, she's in pole position to get that copy of
Right.
Minions: The Rise of Gru on Blu-ray,
Who looks like my
DVD,
dog?
digital code.
Come on in. Or out. All right. Whoa. This isn't as easy as you think.
Well, listen. These games are always hard for me.
I know.
I'm out
Because
again
you're
now.
a serious news guy.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you said it. You guys, we're paid to know this stuff.
Yeah.
But it's your birthday, so you have the edge. Okay, let's go.
Okay, these are all 3 people that share a birthday with one Donna Valentine.
That's the legendary
That's true.
Donna Valentine.
You only have to say it once a show, guys.
Once an hour.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, here's the first one. He is a knighted Irish singer-songwriter whose highest charting U.S. song is 1970's Domino.
What? Irish?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. O something. It's usually, isn't that like it's always an O something, the last name? I don't know. Is Burl Ives Irish? Why do I see Burl Ives in my head?
Love it.
No, I don't care. Yeah, whatever. Just want to skip.
Okay, in 1990, he was nominated for a Golden Globe Award for Best Actor for the film Pretty Woman.
Pretty Woman. The The Man and Pretty Woman, was that Richard Gere? I think.
Perhaps it was.
I think it was Richard Gere. Yeah, okay.
And this guy starred opposite Jackie Chan in the first 3 Rush Hour movies.
Rush Hour.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Can you give me one more? Like, is there a year or something?
He turned 51 today.
There's your hint.
Here's another hint. Donna guessed Kevin Hart, and I said he's got a similar kind of voice and style.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say I really have no idea. I'm gonna say Keanu Reeves because that's your favorite person.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no. I want to give you the point.
Thank you.
Our favorite person is Rebecca because she's getting that Minions Rise of Gru DVD.
Yay! I successfully lost for you.
Thank you.
Answer 1 was Sir Van Morrison, age 77.
Not an O something.
I can't believe that's his highest charting song. Not even Brown Eyed Girl.
Brown Eyed Girl hit number 10.
Okay.
Domino hit number 9, so it was very close.
Oh, there you go.
Richard Gere, you both got.
Oh, good. I have one redeeming answer.
And then the Rush Hour guy is Chris Tucker. Rebecca knew that. That's why she earned that DVD.
Well, nicely done. Nicely done. Congrats, Rebecca.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Rebecca, thank you. Because I would not have won. It would have been a tie.
Yay.
Thank you, Rebecca. Have a fabulous day. We appreciate you listening.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. I'll go talk to her.
Yeah, okay. All right.
We won't do a tip or anything.
How do you study for this stuff? How do you study to become good at Rocco's trivia? Like, I just don't even know how to begin to do that.
It's hard.
It is hard.
It's really hard. I mean, he's a game changer. The game never used to be this hard, but then he's, too hip for the room, and that's what happens.
He's raising the bar. All right.
Yeah, exactly. But I do have a little info to share with you. This is kind of interesting. Somebody put out a list of things that used to be free that are no longer free.
Okay, well, this is happening more and more and more. I mean, there are fees for everything, it seems like these days. So, I mean, no matter what you're talking about, it's like the nickel and dime, whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, for example, airline seats.
Okay.
Used to be free, no longer free.
That one burns me.
Me too.
Because you're first of all, you're already paying hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Paying for my seat.
And then it's like, okay, you bought a ticket. And they're like, oh, you want to sit? You want to sit like in the middle and not like in there, or where do you like to be? Don't you like
the aisle?
You like the aisle, but don't you like to be by the bathroom or something? What did you say? You like to be by the bathroom?
That's why I
don't want to sit by the bathroom. So I want to be able to pick where I want to go. And it's like, oh, that'll be an additional $35 or whatever it is. Come on.
Can you think of something else that used to be free?
Oh, man. What about... No, I can't.
I'm trying to find the story. I'm killing time because I lost it.
That's okay. It's your birthday. You get a pass.
I know.
I remember seeing this headline earlier, and I think it was something to do with the movie. I feel like you used to be able to go see a movie like the day it came out or something.
Yes, that's exactly right.
And was it for free? But that blows my mind because I always thought
you have to pay extra.
Oh, for the first day.
Right.
And it used to, so maybe not free, but maybe it was like without an upcharge.
Right.
There was you could call it a fee, the surcharge for being there on opening night of the movie or whatever.
You know what else used to be free?
What?
Food on airplanes. You would
they don't
get
even have that anymore.
Free meal with your ride if it was over, I don't know, so long of a flight.
Or something like
exactly.
Sure.
That's just really.
Some of them still do.
Who?
Props to Delta. Well, international Delta. They have to feed you if you're going on a big long flight and you need a meal.
Sure.
You got to live.
Sure.
If you're on the plane for that many hours.
Right. But. How about using a pool at a hotel? Now they are everything's a la carte now.
That happened to us.
It's a resort fee.
We went to the Intercontinental we stayed at the Intercontinental at the airport the night before we were going to go leave on a trip. And it's a nice hotel.
Yeah.
But Kyle was like, let's go see the pool, and we go down and I had as soon as the elevator doors opened, I was like, oh, there's like waterfall rocks and I hear spa music and it smells like eucalyptus and I think we're going to have a problem here. And we talked to the lady at the desk. I don't remember exact numbers, but for us to go in and to get to the pool, you had to also get into the spa area. And it was like $100.
Yeah, bye.
I was like, we're going to rent a movie in the room.
Exactly. We'll go do some
we
sit-ups.
watched Ma. Remember Ma, that
Yeah.
scary movie where she was giving
Octavia
booze to the kids?
Spencer,
Oh,
yeah.
I love Octavia Spencer.
Yeah, that was really
We
good.
still laugh about that movie.
But yeah, some hotels are even doing early check-in fees, or they charge for things like access to lounge chairs at the pool.
What are you supposed to do? Just stand by the pool and
I
feel
guess so.
like you're relaxing?
I
Come
guess
on.
so.
Whatever.
There are also now odd charges at restaurants, like things like kitchen appreciation fees, where they make you tip the cooks,
See, I don't mind that.
or a fuel surcharge when gas prices make everything more expensive.
That annoys me. But the kitchen thing, the appreciation charge, I don't mind seeing that when I like order
Just charge
food.
more at the restaurant. I
Yeah,
don't need to
that's
know
the thing.
what it's for.
True, you could just build it into the price of the
Yeah,
items.
just
but-
do that.
Okay.
Also, seeing the getting back to seeing the movie the day it came
Oh yeah,
out.
what was it?
You used to just have to line up to get tickets. Now those tickets can actually cost more, like we said. So that is a thing.
It's like you're going to a concert or something, and the resale or whatever.
Right.
It's like ridiculous.
Right. And when Batman came out, it looked like when it hit theaters in March, the major chains charged $1 or $2 extra per ticket for a while.
Hmm.
So that might be a trend now. So there you go.
Look at that.
That's all I got.
The more
Nothing's
you
free.
know.
Nothing's free anymore, everybody.
I know. Listen, like we're we're telling people anything they don't already know.
I know. Hey, coming up at 11:30, or no, I'm sorry, 11:45. Your
Yeah.
buddy Larry is going to be joining us.
Yeah, Larry Farr, the garden expert guy you often see him pop up on 5 Eyewitness News,
Yeah.
Channel 5. We would love it if you would email maybe some of your questions
Yeah,
for Larry.
Donna and Steve show at mytalk1071.com.
What are you thinking about right now? What are you
Are you
what
thinking like, do you
questions for
have to?
Larry?
I've got questions.
Well, he'll answer them.
I want to know about aeration and my lawn, and
Yeah.
do I have to do
Oh,
that
he
every
knows
year?
all
It's
that
so
stuff.
expensive.
All that stuff. We're gonna have a good chat with him.
Okay,
later.
that's coming up, so you can
Send those in.
send those in for us. But when we come back, you started another new show.
Listen, I think I have a problem.
I think the problem is your relationship.
No. I think maybe we'll find out Saturday. But I feel like I have a problem. I keep starting all these new shows and I can't complete one. But there's yet a new one I started, and we're going to tell you about it. It's got Steve Carell. And maybe you heard of it. And
Okay.
we watched the 2 episodes that were available, and we didn't even plan on it.
Love it. All right, let's knock that out of the park when we come right back on My Talk 1071.
Did you hear Second Chance Romance this week? We're doing it twice a week now on Tuesdays and Thursdays on the Jason and Alexis show in the morning. Here's a little taste.
Did anything go wrong?
Not really. I mean, there was like this one thing that happened. This woman next to me was like, do you want to pay for your husband's vegetables? And, we just met. I didn't correct her. And I was just like, I thought it was funny. So I just paid for them. And, I kind of gave him like a little wink. And I thought it was kind of a cute, like flirty moment. But then afterwards, I was like, he could have found that strange.
I just wasn't feeling anything romantically. It just felt like I was hanging out with my sister who sometimes was inappropriate towards me. Her flirting just made me uncomfortable.
Oh, hi, Brad. I'm even more annoyed that you didn't message me back. Like, you could have just said that and I could have moved on. It's rude and I'm sick of being ghosted and I don't know why men just can't be accountable.
Second Chance Romance. We're looking for love 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 on Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Oh, hey guys, it's Donna for my buddies over at Bradshaw and Bryant, specifically Mike Bryant. Matt and I have been bonding over so many things over the past week and a half, and our most recent bonding happened to be over the fact that we were both injured in an accident when we were young. Here's the deal. When it comes to personal injury, you really do need somebody on your side fighting for you. That's what they do at Bradshaw and Bryant. Mike Bryant has really helped me to understand personal injury law so much better as an adult than I did as a kid. You do have to have an experienced attorney on your side to assure that all evidence in your case is preserved and that compensation is awarded when it's fair, to help with things like medical bills, future rehab costs, and lost wages. Here's the deal. There's nothing wrong with seeking an attorney to find out what your rights are all about. You can find Mike Bryant at minnesotapersonalinjury.com.
If a sports injury is stopping you from living the active lifestyle you love, start at Summit. With no referrals needed, orthopedic urgent care, and simple online scheduling, Summit Orthopedics makes it easy to get you the help you need. Schedule an appointment online today at summitortho.com.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Attention all business owners who rent or lease space, including storage space. Stop wasting your money paying someone else for your space. You can now save a ton of money and own your own building with the incredible sale prices from General Steel. That's right, start saving money every month on renting space from others. Just call 877-25-STEEL to see how General Steel can help you save money. Our 50-year structural warranty buildings are custom designed for your needs and save you a ton of money. Call 877-25-STEEL.
Take it from a successful entrepreneur. If you need to expand or start a new business, you need General Steel.
Great team and the competitive pricing is the reason I went with General Steel.
Call 877-25-STEEL now, and you can get any of our popular quick construction structures, including a 40 by 60 foot building or a 50 by 100 clear span building fast and easy. Call 877-25-STEEL. That's 877-257-8335. 877-25-STEEL.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
You just had to stop and get your face carved out of butter, didn't you?
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 9 to noon, except on Labor Day. Donna Valentine and Matt Belanger filling in at the fair for Steve Patterson on myTalk 107.1. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
I'm so confident. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Break down. Only alone I will cry out now.
We're back. You thought you could get rid of us.
Whether you want it or not, baby, we're here.
Hey, we should mention that while we are broadcasting live from the Minnesota State Fair, that we're looking right at it, the lactation station.
She's a beauty.
Oh, it's so. I have not looked. I've never looked inside.
You got to go in because I can't go in, so you got to go in.
I'll wait till. I don't want to
tell me all about
private
it.
Time, you know.
Well, that's true.
I don't know, but anyway, it's presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet, and it's open 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. during the whole time at the fair.
Air conditioning,
lovely
water. Thanks to Connecticut, our friends too at Aquarius Home Services. The rockers are awesome. I hear they're patio town, so you know their quality.
Yes. So come on out if you're a nursing mom or you just need a break, you need to change a diaper, and pass the word on so people know that this is available to them out here at the Minnesota State Fair.
Want to learn more? myTalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Okay. All right. So let's just recap yesterday's show for a second.
Wait, which
you
one?
Watched
There's
Bad
so
Sisters.
many.
You watched something called Bad Sisters because your partner made you watch it.
I have a problem starting new shows. But the thing is, it's not that he like forced me against my will.
You're like, okay, if he's gonna watch this.
I'm a passenger and he's the pilot of the plane. And like he has the remote. And he scrolls until he sees something he wants to watch, and then we're watching it. And so there are at least 6 or 7 shows that I want to watch more of that we've started, and I'm invested in these relationships. And he's like, oh, here's something else that looks good. And then we start watching, and then I'm like, oh, dang it, this is good too. You know?
Can't start 5 things.
We did. This is my life.
Okay, I'm behind on a couple of things that I forgot I started watching.
Well, that happens to us. What did you recently remember?
Blackbird.
Oh yeah, Blackbird. Yeah.
We started watching that as a show.
I think I watched one of those. What was that about?
I don't know. Some guy goes to jail and he's got to turn somebody in to find out where the bodies
They're
are.
gonna cut him a deal.
Yeah, the guy who played Taron Egerton.
He's really handsome.
Really handsome. Wow.
There's a scene with a smoothie. Enough said.
Yeah. There's a smoothie in that scene.
Oh, you weren't noticing the smoothie part, and you just noticed him. Oh,
where is there a smoothie?
He's making a smoothie the next morning, and then the place gets raided by the.
Oh,
by
sure.
the feds.
Yes. Okay. The smoothie came later. Okay.
Yeah, after the
the scene.
Intimate moment.
Okay,
we'll call
yes.
it.
All right. Anyway, so there's that. 1883. I started a while ago. I haven't finished that.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, Bad Sisters is Apple TV Plus, which we've said is really bringing it. And that was a cool show we talked about briefly yesterday. Just I'm again the one episode in. Apparently, it seems like the plot's going to be that there's this group of like 5 sisters, and the one's husband died under mysterious circumstances, and we think the other sisters had a hand in it.
Right.
And apparently, nobody liked this man who was the husband. So plot is going to ensue. So I gotta watch that. But there was yet another one last night, and it is called The Patient, and it's on Hulu, and it stars Steve Carell, who, interestingly for me, and I know this is not, sometimes your view of the world is not what like the real thing is.
Yes.
I mean, right. I always think of Steve Carell as like the funny guy.
Yeah, I don't like him as a drama. I don't buy it.
But he was serious in the morning show
And in that wrestling movie.
I'm gonna
What was that called, Rocco?
the wrestling.
Oh yeah,
movie.
it had a one-word name, right, with a big handsome guy in it.
Well, that's not Steve Carell.
Yeah, he was a
the
coach. The Wolf or something. It was like
yeah, but
Wolf
Steve Carell's not the big handsome
Foxcatcher.
Foxcatcher.
Ooh.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I was like, this is not. He's not. I'm not buying what
I
he's
was
selling.
intrigued with Steve Carell in the morning show, and I didn't mind it. But like, here we go with another one where he's in this serious role. So we watched one episode, and they're shorty episodes. They're under 40, I think.
Okay.
I watched the first one, and basically he's like a therapist or a doctor who you want to make an appointment and talk like about your problems,
Okay.
And so you're introduced to him, and he's clearly this very successful guy. You see these patients coming in. He has them to his home. And then all of a sudden,
I think I've seen the
preview
trailer
for
this.
all of a
yes.
sudden, he wakes up in a mysterious, like totally dated wood paneled basement out in a house in the woods, and he's chained to the floor.
Oh my God.
And all he can really reach is like the bed. He's got like there's a toothbrush and toothpaste on the nightstand, and there's like a bedpan off to the side, and he's chained there like an animal. He's captured in this random basement, and you don't know anything about how he got there or whatever.
Wow.
I won't spoil it beyond that, but I will tell you that we watched episode 1, and again, Kyle and I gripe about who gets to control the remote, but
yeah,
at the end of the
seems like
day,
Kyle's winning.
he's the dominant one when it comes to television, watching it, that is. And so anyway, I will tell you that we watched episode 1, and it was like bedtime. It was time for Maddie B to go to bed to wake up at 2.
Yes.
And I said, no, we're watching another one. Like it was that good.
Oh,
that
wow.
I bartered a little sleep last night because I wanted to watch
Wow.
two episodes, and those were the only 2 episodes released at this point. The Patient with Steve Carell on Hulu.
Okay. So you're how many episodes do you know? 6
Total? I
Or you don't know
I don't
'cause they're
know.
coming out like
yeah,
one
that's
at a
like one of those
time.
little dribblers. So you got to wait.
It's a dribbler.
It's a dribbler.
I love it. Okay. All right. Good to know. Yeah, I got to get back to 1883. It's really good. You're not a Western guy.
No,
What's your problem?
I can't do it all. I mean, I'm good, but I have to pick and choose.
Yeah. I love Westerns. So good.
What's the country girl in you?
I don't have any country girl in me other than I worked in country radio.
Oh.
I grew up in a city,
Well, so did
right
I.
outside of Manhattan.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all, you know what? I'm all horse, no hat. I'm all cowboy boots, no horse.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, how much of that did you watch? And give us the little taster of what's going on in there?
1883 is a prequel to Yellowstone with Kevin Costner.
My mother.
It's so good.
My mother, who's like is not up on pop culture, bless her. She is like, I can't stop watching Yellowstone. Like
It's
she's
really good.
all about that.
I will tell you this. It's the only role I've ever seen Kevin Costner in that I thought he did a good job with. His voice is a little bit, he talks like this a lot. Like he's trying to make his voice more gruff.
Yeah.
If you could get past that.
It's a little fakey.
Yeah.
A lot fakey sounding.
Yes,
A
it
lot
is because he's
fakey.
trying to sound tough. He's a tough guy in this one.
Yeah.
It's like The Sopranos out in Montana,
Okay.
basically.
Okay.
You know,
I can get my mind around that.
It's kind of got a little bit of, and I know this is probably politically incorrect, but it's got a little cowboys and Indians modern day to it.
Going on.
Yes. And then 1883 is about, I believe, about Kevin Costner's character's grandfather.
Okay.
Could be his father, but I'm going to go with grandfather.
Okay.
Grandfather. And it stars Tim McGraw and Faith Hill.
Oh, I love Faith
And
Hill.
they're great. They're great in it. Fantastic.
Well, maybe I'll give it a shot. And how many are you down? How many episodes in are you?
I'm about 5.
Okay, well, you've committed now.
Yeah, I'm committed. I'm committed. It's really, really good.
You're past first base with that episode or with
Thank
that show. You got to
you.
keep going.
Hey, when we come back live from the fair, we've got some celebrity breakup news to get to. But first, DJ Rock Lobster is going to have a dirt alert. That is next.
Where talk is fun.
Was that fun?
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was a good time. myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi guys, it's Andrew. Are you struggling with erectile dysfunction and sick of the pills? Well, today, Wednesday, August 31st, we're running a one-day special you won't want to miss out on. Valley Park Medical Clinic uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. Even Cambridge has studied our technology. If you're ready to transform your love life, grab your phone. Today is your day. Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound totally free. You'll also get a gift that can produce powerful results in the bedroom in minutes. You're going to love that, guys. And today only, we're offering 6 tune-up treatments to our patients free. This is our most lucrative offer ever, worth over $1,200. But call today, Wednesday, and qualify totally free. 612-512-1111. That's 612-512-1111. Guys, put a stop to your erectile dysfunction and get your love life back. Call Valley Park Medical Clinic now to qualify. This offer ends today. 612-512-1111.
A friend asked, I've heard about the chip shortage making new vehicles hard to find. Where should I go look? I said Valley Buick GMC, of course. Well, she didn't. She finds a car she barely likes with a several $1,000s surcharge added to the sticker. When she questions it, the sales guy says,
Well, you know, the pandemic, the shortages, you're lucky to find one. And we're looking to, well, you know, take advantage of the situation. After all, seller's market. Take it or leave it.
like, get out of line, put your number back on the hook. Next.
I'm Jim Paul of the Valley Group. My staff's reputations are built on fair dealings and repeat sales. I can't ask them to do that dance. Once burned, customers don't come back. We'll walk you through the inventory dilemma while providing non-predatory pricing.
If you've been shopping elsewhere, visit Valley Buick GMC in Apple Valley, Hastings, or valleycardealers.com. Experience the difference. It's no time for a tap dance.
Step into Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale this month, where everything is on sale. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, window treatments, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, and custom does not mean expensive. It means you get what you want. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sales pricing. Best of all, you will get sale pricing no matter how long it takes to get your furniture. Yetzer's also offers special 12 months no-interest financing with equal monthly payments. Delivery, installation, and disposal are available everywhere in the state, too. Yetzer Home Store, Floor Store, and Sleep Store. Visit us in downtown Waconia or give us a call at 952-442-4242. We're open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Tuesday and Thursdays, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and online at yetzers.com. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
Hi, my talkers. It's Shelley Ferris, your credit Contessa, heard here on the Red Hot Real Estate Show, Sundays at 11 a.m. Does your home need some serious repairs? Or maybe you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, like the HGTV special. Avoid the bidding wars and buy a home and make it yours. Caliber Home Loans offers several renovation loans that could be right for you. Caliber will build the estimated costs of those desired improvements into your loan amount at the time of closing, and then distribute those funds as your project is completed. If you can't find your dream home, create it. That's why it is so important for you to sit down with your mortgage professional to ensure you get the best option for you and your situation. Reach out to me today and I'll go over options with you that have the renovation costs built into your home financing. ShellyFerris.net, myTalk keyword caliber.
Shelly Ferris, NMLS 367826 and Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622, Equal Housing Lender. Call for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
Can I be like perfectly honest with you about something?
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Dirt. Lots and lots of dirt.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 1071.
Spill the tea, sweetheart.
Well, I'll start with some bummer news from the world of country music. Are you familiar with a singer named Luke Bell, Donna Valentine?
Yes, I saw this story.
Yeah, now supposedly he had struggled with some bipolar things. He went missing.
Oh my gosh.
Now he has been found dead in Arizona at the age of 32.
That is so tragic.
That is terrible.
Wow.
32.
Sad.
I don't know why I led with a bummer story.
Yeah,
I don't
thanks
know
a
where to
lot,
go
Rocco.
from there.
We're at the fair
I
where
know.
they put,
everything
the
on a
F stands
stick.
for fun.
What did I do?
Let's hope.
How about some good news? If you're a fan of the show Harley Quinn on HBO Max, that has been renewed for a 4th season.
Okay.
So there you go. I know you guys are big Harley Quinn
Oh.
fans.
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh, if I had $1.
Mm-hmm.
And
I couldn't point him out in the lineup. I don't know what's going on.
it's a female, but anyways.
Okay. Exactly. What?
And I believe Dawn brought this up in hour 1. Jeff Garlin had not been part of the Goldbergs for a while because of some pervy allegations. They will now write him out of the show. He will be dead on the show.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go with the dead again.
No, that's the way to get out of it. That's
Apparently the theme is dead.
what's a writer to do?
Yes.
And you got to get rid of a character. What else happens?
Well, hopefully we can pull out of this tailspin. It is
Yeah,
Donna's
seriously.
birthday.
Seriously.
Let's try to have some fun on the Donna and
Pull
Steve
up,
experience.
pull up.
All right, here we go. It's hour 3 at the fair with Donna's birthday.
Well, thank you for alerting me.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
This is juicy stuff.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the My Talk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve experience.
I just want to see them.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on My Talk 1071.
Now I can't keep you from loving him. You made up your mind. Say I love you, girl, but I'm out of time. Say I'm there for you, but I'm out of time. Say that I care for you, but I'm out of time. Said I'm too late to make you mine. Out of time. If you mess up just a little, baby, you know my line.
Oh man, we got some breakups to talk about today.
Oh, okay.
Yes, welcome back. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair. We're on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. We are on
Hello.
Underwood, just south of Randall. Come on out. We got a nice shady area for people to sit in.
Beautiful day.
Wow.
Beautiful day, D-Val.
Wow, we really do it up out here,
Yeah,
don't we?
we do. We do.
Man, that's a nice cover
Mhm.
for, if it were raining right now.
Yeah.
We got you. We'll protect you. You're a baby body boo.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so breakups.
Well, hold on a minute.
Wow.
We got to stop.
Why that?
Because it's your birthday today, legendary Donna Valentine, right?
Thank you.
So I got a surprise. Hold on.
Is it a stripper? Oh, I'm going to cry.
Okay, so it's radio, so I'm going to describe what's happening right now. Donna loves goats, okay? And I used my television, threw my weight around a little bit and TV guy stuff, and I found from the Miracle of Birth Center here at the Minnesota State Fair, Kara was nice enough to coordinate a baby goat, a kid, to be brought here to the myTalk building. Donna has no clue that this is going to happen. And yeah, what do you think, Donna?
God, what a beautiful, beautiful baby.
We're going to do a little interview here while you spend some quality time with your new friend. And so, and your name is Jaden. Yeah, Jaden, talk to me a little bit about this little animal. I think the kid's 4 days old.
So he is about 2-3 days old. His name is Venus. He's got a brother named Saturn and a sister named Pluto. They are still quite little. They'll stand up, and the sister's a little bit smaller than the males are.
So I think that I'm sorry, what's the little guy's name?
Venus.
Venus is like very comfortable right now in Donna's arms. You got the little blue blanket there, and you're with Future Farmers of America, FFA.
It doesn't stand for Future Farmers of America.
Well, help me out.
anymore. It's just FFA now.
It's okay. So it's like AARP became ARP. You know, all right. So FFA is the group. There we go. See, we're learning together. And you do a lot of work with the group, student. And talk to me about what the organization does for you, Neil. Why do you love it?
So I love it. I get to do multiple different things, from judging cattle to working with baby goats and dealing with the government. So I actually went this past year to what's called APEX. It's Ag Policy Experience Day, and we get to learn how bills are put into the process and made, and then we get to go spend a day with the governor, not the governor, but the government in the St. Paul campus.
In St. Paul, the Capitol building. But see, you don't think about FFA going to the Capitol, hitting the halls like that. But that's really remarkable. Talk about the care for little Venus here. So, at 4 days old, right? What's caring for a kid like this like?
So we have to make sure that they're suckling on mom. So the baby sister wasn't drinking right off of mom, so we had to bottle feed her for the first couple of days. And she today, I'm pretty sure, just started sucking off of mom, which was a huge success.
Oh,
we were all
yay,
super
Venus.
happy about that. We take care of them. We clean out their pens. We make sure mom has enough hay, food, water. She's comfortable and the babies are comfortable. They have a trampoline in their pen right now. And they'll eventually go up on that and they'll start bouncing on it, and they love it.
Oh my gosh.
What are you thinking, D-Val? Come on. Now, Steve didn't even remember your birthday, and here I got you a goat.
Best present
Come
ever.
on.
Thank you, Jaden, for doing this.
Yeah.
Can I ask, what is this, a boy or a girl?
It's a boy.
This is a boy, and his little hooves. Do you have to? I'm just intrigued by these little hooves. Do they grow as he?
They're super soft right now. Okay. So they grow like fingernails do in a mother's womb. They're actually super soft when they come out, and then within a couple weeks they'll start to harden up, and then they'll grow just like fingernails do.
Fascinating. Oh my gosh. How many babies were in that litter?
There was 3 in this litter.
Wow. And I have Kara here too, right? Helping us out. Kara was the mastermind from Miracle Birth Center helping me figure this one out. I'm so thankful that you were able to make this happen, this beautiful surprise for the legendary Donna Valentine. And I wanted to ask you about the Miracle Birth Center because, Donna, we were in there yesterday.
We were intrigued.
Oh, I mean, and honestly, it's one of the most popular stops. Listen, agriculture's the reason the fair is here. We can't forget that. We talk about all the food on a stick all the time, but let's remember where this all comes from. And talk about the celebration that happens at the Miracle of Birth Center when people come experience that facility.
Yeah, so this has been going on. So technically, this is the 20th year of the Miracle of Birth Center. So I was actually one of the I was in Jaden's shoes back in 2001. Back when we were where actually the Care 11 building is now. So a much smaller facility, but still just the same amount of traffic. So fortunately, it's such a great exhibit that we expanded back, and I believe it was 2006 to the barn we're at now. And for the most part, we've been working with the same farmers that are providing the animals today that we were with back in 2021.
Oh, wow.
So the cattle come from Hobbs Shields Farms up in Princeton, Minnesota, which is a pretty fascinating operation up there. They're able to generate all the electricity for their farm just from the manure from those dairy cattle.
Wow.
Plus 30 more houses around them.
No way. That is fascinating.
See, we're like city people. So I always learn so
a city boy. I get it.
Yeah, no, and so I'm like, what? Huh? Like, and this is so like we saw the little pigs yesterday.
Yes,
and just
the piglets and the mom. Yeah,
and that's somewhat of what this is about. Is it's to really raise awareness about, because the fair is 12 days, but for farmers and agriculture folks all across Minnesota, this is their life. And so this is their life. So this is about connecting the public, all the people, the hundreds of thousands of people come to the fair to remember all of this in our state. And it's a huge industry.
it is a huge industry. You know, we're number one in turkey production. So we don't
That's
have
right.
baby turkeys there. We don't have we don't have baby turkeys there, but we do have some turkeys. We're and the animals that eat the grain in our barn, we're also producing that grain. So the corn,
Right.
soybeans, wheat, things like that, alfalfa, oats. Yeah, we're growing all that right here in Minnesota. So locally grown food for the animals that we're having in there. But really, it's just about talking about animal care and husbandry, stewardship of the land and our water and our resources, to help provide for these animals, but to help create this industry and can make it continue going in Minnesota.
Thank
Amazing.
you so much.
Thank you
Kara.
for what you do.
One more
honestly.
question for Jaden, real quick before we go.
Okay.
So I noticed that Venus has decided to like nap in Donna's arms here. So do they sleep a lot when they're? I mean, again, 4 days old.
Yeah.
Is sleeping the thing right now?
So they're just like newborns. They need lots of rest, and then they'll get up and they'll frolic around and they'll play with each other, and then they'll go back to taking a nap again.
Right.
Plop, done, nap time.
Pretty much just a plop done.
I do the same thing.
Is this any kind of special type of goat?
So this is a Nubian boar cross. So it could be either a dairy breed of goats or used for meat production.
Okay.
He will be used for meat production because he is a male.
Sorry, buddy.
Well,
he'll have a good life.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
He's loving you right now.
Oh
you
my
two.
gosh.
Now,
Thank you for doing
you
this.
guys better watch out that you actually get the animal back, because I feel like you see how big her bag is that she
Right.
brings to the fair. Venus would fit right in that right there.
Yes,
going home
she
to
would.
Bloomington.
Yes.
One last thought. What would you tell other young people who may not be involved in FFA right now? What would you tell them about maybe getting interested in getting involved?
So FFA is not for just farmers. It is a group of students that will do things with a background in agriculture. So they get to learn about agriculture, but they also get to do multiple other things where you're talking to people, you're doing camera interviews, you're doing a bunch of different things where it's not just about agriculture.
I love Jaden. You're
You are
amazing.
so good
You're an
at
excellent.
what you do. You're an excellent spokesperson.
You're the new
for
Kara.
sure.
Whenever Kara hangs it up, you're going to be the new Kara. Kara, thank you so much for making this happen. Literally,
I can't
when
thank
she
you
works at the
enough.
fair, I blew up her cell phone. I'm like, I need a baby goat at 11 o'clock on Wednesday. Can you do it? And she's like,
Absolutely. And now you were talking about Bloomington. Fun fact about these goats. They are actually from the last working farm in Bloomington over by the Mall of America. So
You
they
are
are
kidding.
right in your backyard.
It's your
wow.
neighborhood kid, but not a kid. It's a
baby.
kid.
It's a kid.
I think the little guy wants to say something here. Hold on a minute.
Hold on.
Happy birthday, Donna.
Thank you. Thank you, Venus.
Oh, well, there you go, lady. Happy birthday. What do you think?
All right, really. And go to the Miracle of Birth and see all these amazing animals and
Yep.
learn something. It's really, really educational.
That's what the fair is all about.
Yes. Thank you, guys.
Of course.
We're going to take a break. And when we come back, we're going to give you top things that couples are bickering about.
And maybe make up those other stories that we had to skip.
Yeah, we'll do that too. All coming up next.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Lori tried to be a big sister.
Oh,
once.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. I got asked to leave by my little sister.
Grant.
We weren't a good fit. I
Okay.
should have gone with the 18-year-old girl.
Grant, you literally was asked
Yeah.
to not be your big sister
The
anymore.
mom called me. I went with the 12-year-old, and I was more aligned with an 18-year-old. I should have really went with the
Do you
18-year-old.
want to know all your sex flashbacks?
Yeah, right. I mean, I went through training, and I'm just going to give blood. That's going to be my volunteer thing.
But you
And,
came in and you were like,
oh, yeah.
who gets broken up with by their little
sister?
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast at any time at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey, it is Rocco for Crescent Tide Cremation Services. You know, I saw Jim Gaffigan last night at the grandstand, and he did a bit about funerals and how kind of weird they are and how they're kind of not for everybody. And I know my mom has always told me she's never wanted to have kind of a formal, fancy funeral because she also kind of finds them weird. So what she did, she went in and had a sit down with Lisa over at Crescent Tide where they don't do big fancy funerals. They do one thing. They do simple cremation, and they start at just $800. And like my mom did, you can prepay and pre-plan a simple cremation there. But it's not just the prepaying and pre-planning like my mom did. If you go look at Crescent Tide's Google reviews, which are pretty much 5 stars, you'll see that they take care of people when there's a death in the family, unexpected, expected. They do so in a prompt, courteous, sympathetic manner. Check out those Google reviews. You'll see what I'm talking about. CrescentTide.com.
It's Dawn McClain. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off when you mention me. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. It's Livia's anniversary celebration, so call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com now and ask for the 50% off anniversary special. Livia, voted Minnesota's best weight loss program.
Julia, the State Fair is here.
Yay!
We know our listeners are ready to enjoy all their favorite fair foods.
Yes, Lori. With Mohawk Smart Strand Forever Clean Carpet, it's easy to clean up any of the new State Fair foods you might bring home and spill on your floor. It's the most durable, easiest to clean carpet on the planet.
And where can you get it?
Hammernix, of course. They're back at the State Fair with a booth in the Home Improvement Building. Stop by to get a free 20% off flooring coupon. Come see us, Lori and Julia, and Hammernix at the fair.
Progressive Snapshot can save you money based on how you drive and how much you drive. So the safer you drive, the more money you could save. Now, if you didn't hear that because you were looking at your phone while driving, let me say it again. Seriously, put down your phone. That is so unsafe. If you didn't do stuff like use your phone while driving, you could save money with Progressive Snapshot. But saving or not, just put it down. And if you did hear it the first time because you weren't looking at your phone, nice work. You'd love Snapshot from Progressive because it rewards safe drivers. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California and North Carolina or from all agents.
Attention all business owners who rent or lease space, including storage space. Stop wasting your money paying someone else for your space. You can now save a ton of money and own your own building with the incredible sale prices from General Steel. That's right. Start saving money every month on renting space from others. Just call 877-25-STEEL to see how General Steel can help you save money. Our 50-year structural warranty buildings are custom designed for your needs and save you a ton of money. Call 877-25-STEEL.
Take it from a successful entrepreneur. If you need to expand or start a new business, you need General Steel.
Great team and the competitive pricing is the reason I went with General Steel.
Call 877-25-STEEL now, and you can get any of our popular quick construction structures, including a 40 by 60 foot building or a 50 by 100 clear span building fast and easy. Call 877-25-STEEL. That's 877-257-8335. 877-25-STEEL.
It's Kids Day at the fair.
Hey, hiya, kids.
Florida Georgia Line are headlining the grandstand. The Wild Goose Chase Cloggers are doing 3 shows at the Schilling Amphitheater. And from 9 to noon, it's the Donna and Steve Experience with Matt Belanger in for Steve. And Donna Valentine having a happy birthday.
Now blow out them candles.
Live on the myTalk stage presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Hey, guess what day it is? It's August 31st. And it's your birthday. It's August 31st. And it's your birthday. August 31st. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's August 31st. That is the day you were born. That means today is your birthday. Don't you feel so special? Happy birthday. It's August 31st. And it's your birthday. August 31st. And it's your birthday. August 31st.
Okay, wait a second.
Well, the
Welcome
internet is
back,
amazing.
everybody. Thank you for joining us. It's Donna and Steve. Without Steve is out. Matt Belanger is in.
Hey.
You guys, way to make a girl feel really special today. From the song to the treats to the baby goat to the kid. Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's good, Matt.
Who loves you?
That's good.
It's not just for the radio.
Rocco
real.
did good too.
Yeah, Rocco,
really
you kept.
good.
We actually, everybody, all the wonderful folks we have working at
Thank
myTalk
you,
here at the
everyone
fair.
working.
Everyone was in on it, but you. Like I had the whole team.
I was like, oh my God,
A lady with a little goat's gonna knock on the back door.
I thought it was going to be like a singing telegram or something. I was like, oh no, what is this?
No. And you kept when we were walking around the fair, you said, "I want to see the goats. I want to go see the goats."
I just wanted to see goats.
Well,
now
there you
I'm
go.
done.
Wish
Check
granted.
that off the list.
Ding ding.
Oh my gosh, that was excellent.
Yes.
Excellent.
Beat that, Steve.
Yes. Yeah.
It's not a
Steve.
competition, but it's a competition.
No,
let's be
it's always a
honest.
competition.
It's totally a
Come
competition.
on. Do you want to do a study?
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay.
Studies have shown that
the microbial.
Several long-term studies have shown
They've studied the studies.
Several scientific studies have shown.
And here with their findings are study buddies,
The perfect nerd couple.
Donna and Steve.
I'm so glad that they were able to come and tell us all about the little guy and everything. And I love also that it totally ruined you for the rest of the day.
I don't
Like,
want to
your
do
ability
anything
to focus
anymore.
has left the building.
It has. In fact, I don't even know where my study is because that was.
Well,
I just wish the audience could have seen the little baby, but he was so little, and we've got computers and things like that up here. But anyway, that's not why you called. Here's the deal.
We're talking about relationships, right?
Yeah.
And disagreements, because you know that we have been talking about one at my house, talking about the remote, and I'm curious to know if this whole fight over who gets control
That's a
is
big
on the
one.
list, because I can't imagine that we're the only people who are like, no, I am picking what we're watching tonight, and you just sit there and take it.
Yes.
Well, because-
that would bug me.
Yeah.
I'd be like, why do you always get to pick?
I know.
I don't know where. my
But it
study
is the point. It is to the point where Kyle will go up to the other TV, and and I just think maybe this is just the way that it is. This is life together. But
yeah, it's just
Don,
really
it's right here.
hard.
I got you.
I
babe.
got it. Thanks.
Okay.
All
here we
right. So
go.
here's what people, other than the TV, leaving lights on.
I've ruined you for the rest
No,
of the day.
I know you might have. That was my favorite thing ever. Leaving the toilet seat up.
Oh yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that? Well, I mean, it just looks nicer when it's down.
Yeah. No, wait. Do you want it up? I always forget
No, I
which
want
way
it
it's supposed to
down.
be. But aren't you supposed to lift it so that there's not bad stuff? Like when a guy goes to the
lift it
bathroom.
when you go,
yeah,
then
okay.
make sure it's
And then put it back down.
clean, and then put it back down.
Okay.
The lid and everything. Everything.
Lift it, but put it down. This isn't confusing at all.
Lift it to go.
They should have a sign above the.
It's bad. I don't
potty.
know, guys. You're pretty disgusting.
I know. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Not putting clean dishes away. That is one chore that I hate.
No, wait. Clean dishes away, like emptying the dishwasher.
Correct.
No,
I don't like
think.
putting clothes away. I'll let them sit folded in a hamper
Yeah.
for weeks.
Well, at least you folded them.
Oh, yes.
Sometimes I end up with just a mountain, and then
That's
they
right.
get wrinkled,
Wrinkles.
and then you're like, well, I might as well just rewash it all because
Right.
it's.
Correct.
Yeah, I've done that.
Starting housework but not finishing it.
Oh, you had an incident at your home, about that bathroom cleanliness thing going on. I tell you what, with that, I'm so glad the dryer sheet worked for you on the shower
thank you.
glass. Yeah,
That
I
was
know.
great.
But that was your unfinished chore. You were seeing the streaks and all that glass, and it was
Right.
like halfway done,
That
and it
wasn't
bothered
the
you.
glass. The
Oh.
glass I'm talking about is like this. Like
Oh.
it's not in a bathroom.
Oh,
it's in my
I
house.
misunderstood.
But I tried it on the bathroom and it worked great.
Pro tip: just water on a dryer sheet, clean the glass with it. It's amazing.
I don't know if that would work on a regular.
Like a door.
It's not a door. It's a panel.
Yeah, I think it will.
Okay.
Give it a try.
I
Live on
trust
the
you.
edge,
I
lady.
trust you. Okay,
Go
not
crazy on your
squeegeeing
birthday.
or wiping things down after a shower.
See, I don't do that. We
Do-
don't do that.
You don't squeegee?
No. That to me is weird. The whole being in a wet shower, naked, and you're like bending over to just like squeegee the walls. To me, first of all, my morning is minute by minute. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yes.
down to the minute.
Yes.
I
so
ain't got time
you-
for squeegee.
I know.
But
You're
the whole
different.
thing, like, what? Because then I end up as I'm bending down to try to squeegee. I've tried
What
it
would you
before.
want
We
to do?
have a
Fully
squeegee.
clothed?
Well, that's what I'm. But it's weird because then you like bump into the wall. I don't want to touch the wall, even though it's my own shower. I don't know. I
What's
just don't
wrong
like.
with
I
the
don't like
wall?
brushing up against the wet
Wow.
shower wall. That's gross.
So basically, you just never clean it, is what you're saying.
No, we just don't wipe it daily. We just, weekend comes, scrub it up and up.
This is a pet peeve of mine.
All right.
Not making the bed.
I never do that.
Make the bed.
We make the bed when company comes
Why? Why?
because no one else sees it. The rest of the
But
time we
doesn't
just-
it bother you to
No.
see it unmade?
It's like a nest. And like crawling into all the big mountain of all the tousled sheets and blankets. It's like our little nest.
But
I'm making this up.
I cannot stand the sight of
a half-made bed,
yeah.
or an unmade bed. I guess it's either
Or
made
how
or it's
about
not.
this? When people attempt to make the bed for you,
Yeah, it's not up to your Steve.
Like at my
Hospital
cabin?
corners. You want tight corners.
like
and-
just make the bed look like it did before you got in it. Why is that so hard? I mean, it's you know how I joke about doing puzzles?
Yeah.
I feel like that's what people do with the bed when they're making the bed. They're just like moving their hands around and they just go, okay, that's good. What? That does not look good. Make it look good, like the bed across the way from it.
See, my thing is nobody sees it. Nobody see. Who cares? This man's shaking his head. He goes, I don't care. Leave it a mess, he says. Thank you, gentlemen in the front row with the dog.
God, I
Thank
love
you.
the dog.
Service animal, I believe. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So I think
great dog.
I tell you what, we're already fighting. And I haven't
don't
even
live
moved
together.
in yet. Hey.
No, he's telling you to run for
No,
your
he's
life.
telling you.
Oh.
He's telling you to run.
Okay,
for
you
your-
got it right the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Thank you.
You don't want me banging around your house at 2 a.m. when I'm getting ready for work.
No, yes, no. No, that would be really bad. Anyway,
Anyway.
crumbs in the bed, not making the bed, not dusting properly. Whose turn it is to vacuum or mop? I don't mind vacuuming.
I like vacuuming.
I like
We have to
vacuuming, too.
vacuum almost daily with
Because
the
of the
two
dogs.
corgis. They
Same.
shed like monsters, but
And
we love
my
them.
dog hangs out in the kitchen, and you don't want dog hair
No.
getting into your food.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to vacuum every day.
Yeah.
Every day, guys.
If you've got a shedding animal, by the way, don't forget to clean under your refrigerator. You got to take that little grate off.
You do.
If you forget, if you haven't done that in a while, do it because A, it's a hazard, but
Yes.
B, you're going to be shocked with
You-
how much hair is under
You
there.
are. It is
Mind blown.
unbelievable. All righty then. Rocco, are we playing a game or no?
Well, let's do it. When's Larry Farr coming on?
45.
Okay, cool.
Final stretch. Okay, we'll play a little game up next.
Is fun.
Good times. Good times.
My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi, this is Heidi from Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. If you're a pet owner, you've likely experienced a longer wait for veterinary care due to increased demand. We know this can be frustrating. We're frustrated too. At Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota, we've expanded our staff by over 30% in an effort to meet that demand. But that also meant repurposing client areas like the lobby and exam rooms to provide space for our team to work. So for now, regardless of the change in community spread of COVID, we'll continue caring for your pets in a curbside fashion. However, when our new facility is complete this fall, we look forward to providing care from the traditional model, not curbside. Our team appreciates your patience as we reorganize with the goal of meeting the increased demand for care while also providing space for pets' families. If you're concerned and unsure if your pet needs an emergency visit, see the Fast Track Triage chart at aercmn.com and call Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. We're the only locally owned emergency and specialty veterinary hospital in the state. Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. Passionate care, meaningful relationships.
What up, my talkers? It's Jace. Now you can get a strong cash offer, sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning. No. Sell your home with Chris. Go to chrislindahl.com, fill out that quick form, and receive an all-cash offer on your house today. No obligation, and the guaranteed offer allows you to bypass like 694. Bypass the market and sell your house hassle-free. No showings, no open houses, no stress, and no shrimp plates. Just choose when you want to move, and you will close with confidence. The Wall Street Journal, listen to this, named Chris Lindahl Real Estate the #1 real estate team in Minnesota and Wisconsin for closed transactions. That's right. Seriously. The Chris Lindahl Real Estate Guaranteed Offer keeps you in control. It's that simple. Go to chrislindahl.com. That's Chris with a K, or call 763-401-SOLD.
Certain restrictions apply.
Scott here, your Aquarius Home Services radio guy. Good news, Connecticut will be at the State Fair in the Home Improvement Building, ready to answer questions on how you can have worry-free water. Not a fairgoer? As your local authorized Connecticut dealer, we're happy to visit your home and provide a free water analysis. You've heard me say it before, the best water is simply water. Connecticut removes the bad, unwanted stuff, leaving you with simply amazing water. Visit us at the fair or at connecticutmn.com.
On the Rocks Ready to Serve cocktails offer modern twists on the classic cocktails. Developed by award-winning mixologists, the On the Rocks cocktails combine premium spirits and natural ingredients. Wherever you are, On the Rocks cocktails give you the convenience of bar-quality cocktails created with brands you know and trust, like the F & Cosmo, the Knob Creek Old Fashioned, and my current favorite, the Hornitos Margarita. Pour over ice and enjoy.
Please drink responsibly. On the Rocks Ready to Serve cocktails, 20 to 35% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2022 OTR Premium Cocktails Incorporated, Dallas, Texas.
Live on the My Talk stage near Underwood and Randall,
It's the Donna and Steve Experience.
So that's what she looks like.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on myTalk 1071.
I don't know what you've been told.
Let's take a look at the Ken Barlow 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast. It's looking pretty good with maybe a slight hiccup on Friday. I'll get to that in a second. Today, if you're coming out to the fair, sunny, warmer, up to 85, down to 62 tonight. Tomorrow, up to 88. He's saying more humid, down to 69 at night. Then Friday, here's where it gets a little complicated. He says partial sun, isolated afternoon thunder shower possible. Up to 88, down to 58 Friday night. How about that? Right now, it's 82 and sunny.
I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out.
All right. We're back. It's Donna and Steve, minus Steve. He's out. Matt Belanger, my new best friend, is in.
Hello.
Brought me a baby goat for my birthday.
Little kid.
Oh.
So cute. And you
my
had
gosh.
no idea.
No.
She had a whole segment planned.
I did.
We blew it up. We talked about the agriculture at the fair. It was amazing. Thank you.
It was so good. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Matt.
And some talented young people, too.
Yes.
Go to the Miracle of Birth Center. You will not regret it.
I would like to say hello to Sam, who just introduced himself to me.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. Sam is a fan of the show.
Oh, wow. Hi, Sam.
So much so that he's got a sloth, like a stuffed sloth.
Yeah.
That he named Slow Jam.
Oh, my
Isn't
goodness.
it so fun?
Slow jam.
Yes, it's the Slow Jam on Fridays.
Wow.
So thank you. It's good to have these guys here. Okay, so I got a little breakup news to share with everybody.
Okay.
Not you and me. Don't
Okay.
worry.
That,
We're
and,
fine.
yeah. All right. Oh, so we're not playing a game.
Is it that time? It is. Oh my God.
See, the goat has her.
All right,
off
let me
her
just tell you
kilter.
this. Leonardo DiCaprio broke up with his 20-something-year-old girlfriend.
Okay.
Bye.
Well,
and
whatever.
Simon Cowell's
His heart will go
girlfriend
on.
is not wearing her ring.
Oh, whatever.
Bye. And that's all I wanted to
And I
say
don't
about
like
that.
I don't like Simon Cowell. Okay, game
All right,
time.
let's play.
Okay.
Do you even know who sings this?
Who is that? It's a great cover.
Who's singing?
This is a cover? See, now their version's cool. Their version of that great oldie.
Time for cover story. All right. So today we are going to celebrate the song written by Leonard Cohen, released on his 1984 album. I have it right here. Positions, a song that really didn't do much. It's called Hallelujah until John Cale recorded it in 91.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
Jeff Buckley covered that version in 94. Then it was in Shrek in 2001. And it's kind of been a big deal ever since.
I didn't know it was in Shrek.
Well, you probably didn't see Shrek.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
That's fine. Anyways, so I've found 6 cover versions of the
All right.
song Hallelujah by Leonard Cohen. So get out a pen and
Okay.
paper.
Everybody
Write down 1
do
through
this at home.
6.
Okay.
And I'm going to play it for you. See if you can figure out who's singing. And it goes like this.
I heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord.
Oh, gosh.
You don't really care for music, do you?
It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift. Baffled king composing hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Sandy, screw ya. We'll get through ya. 'Cause we're New Yorkers.
All right.
No.
Last time we went through twice. I have literally one thing written down, and I'm pretty sure that one's wrong.
I think mine are wrong too. I got one that I am positive.
Let's do
we
one
have
more
time to do one more time through?
We'll do
Okay,
it one
again, we're guessing who covered this. Okay.
Here goes.
I heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord.
You don't really care for music, do you?
We're like hiding our answers.
Goes like this, the fourth, the fifth.
That's the easy one.
The minor fall, the major lift. Baffled king composing hallelujah.
Shit.
Hallelujah.
Oh, man.
Hallelujah.
I feel like it's always the same guy.
Hallelujah.
I don't know. Who's this guy? Who is that? We're New Yorkers.
We'll get through ya.
I'm going home.
Cause we're New Yorkers.
All right. You remember, you get paid to know this stuff. I'm merely the intern, so I'm allowed to have a blank sheet.
Here are my guesses.
All right.
Okay.
Well, all right.
I can sort of go through it.
Okay. Here we go.
And you're right. A couple of these guys have shown up
They're
twice
repeat
now.
offenders.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Including the first two. That's a clue for you.
Okay, I got it. I say Willie Nelson on number one.
I was blank, but I think you're right.
You are right.
Yay.
Willie Nelson. Here's guy number two.
Michael Bolton.
That's what I have.
Yep, those are the two repeat
Okay,
offenders.
all right, good. We're doing okay.
That's the only answer I had the whole sheet, okay?
Okay,
Then
keep
this
going.
guy.
It goes like this. The
Neil
fourth,
Diamond.
The fifth.
Correct. Did you have a guess on
Okay.
that, Matt? No.
No. My sheet
Okay.
is blank.
Okay.
This next one's kind of a
Maybe it'll
surprise. We'll
come
see
to
if you
me.
get him.
Baffled king composing.
See, all these country-ish people sound the same to me.
I'm going to say Bob Dylan.
Anybody, Matt?
No.
That
Who
was
is it?
John Bon Jovi.
Dang!
New Jersey's own.
Wow, he's never sounded that good. Sorry.
It's your birthday. We'll let you get away with
Okay,
it.
thank you.
All right, how about this guy?
Okay.
Anybody?
Oh, this is a soul singer. Let's go. Yes, I know it. I know it.
I feel like I'm going to know it too as soon
Stop.
as you give
Who
me
is
the
that?
answer.
Somebody with a nice beard.
Oh, your guy. It's Michael McDonald.
Yes.
I had Michael down.
He's
That's
good.
something.
Okay.
And then this last one was
Who's
from
this
like a Hurricane
bloke?
Sandy benefit. Went like
Okay,
this.
it's got to be a New Jersey person.
Screw ya.
Like,
Well, it says New Yorkers. You know.
Cause we're New
No, I bet this is a New Jersey person.
Maybe.
oh, Sandy. Wait, from Hurricane
Yeah,
Sandy?
New York
Yes.
got hit by Sandy.
So did New Jersey.
I know, but New York too.
Okay.
And he says New York.
Billy Joel.
No. I'm blank. I don't know.
It
Dee
was
Snider.
Adam Sandler.
Oh, he ain't a singer.
All right, I got 3.
I got 1.
You stink. I win.
It's your birthday. I'm gonna say that I intentionally lost. That was
Yes,
fun.
that
I
was
love
fun.
covers.
Yay. Well,
That's
should we break
good.
early so
Cover
we can
story.
do
More
gardening
questions?
questions, or what do you
Yeah,
see you around? I
Yeah,
emailed you.
Larry's coming.
I emailed you some of them, Donna, in one nice long email.
I know it.
helps you.
Thank you for that. That's very helpful.
What are you gonna do tomorrow when it's not your birthday anymore? And you gotta like
I'm
do
gonna
you gotta like
cry.
do everything again. You
I know.
Like, what
I'm
the
just
heck?
gonna
There's
stay
no
home.
food. I don't
yeah.
have a nice condensed email.
Right?
Okay, whatever.
All right. Well, we'll take your gardening questions. Send them to Donna and Steve show at mytalk1071.com. And we'll be talking to Larry Farr coming up next.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany.
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Lori and Julia, we're delighted we have our friend David Lozinski with us today from First Equity Mortgage. And David, one of the things Lori and I love about you is how much you are a part of the Twin Cities community. How does that make a difference if you're shopping for a house?
Well, one of the things that we care about at First Equity is that we are part of the community. It's our friends, it's our family, it's our neighbors that we're helping buy a house. We do all those loans for people because they know we care. We're going to care about getting them the best rate. We're going to care about if their offer gets accepted. We're going to care about if we close on time.
David, give us a couple of specific examples, if you don't mind.
We have made partnerships with a lot of local lenders and banks. So we have community programs that you can only get through First Equity. These programs can give you a cheaper interest rate. These programs can get you cheaper costs. It's all part of our wanting to be part of the community and make sure that we're getting the best for our friends and family.
And you can get a hold of First Equity today by calling 763-251-8000 or going to myTalk, keyword David.
NRI Recycling in Hugo is now offering myTalkers an additional 3 cents per pound for most metals. Hey, the Lindstroms love some extra cash. Drive through and drop off unwanted metal from the garage and basement. Turn stuff you'll never use into cash at NRI Recycling, NRIMN.com.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
If foot or ankle pain is stopping you from staying on your feet, start at Summit. With no referrals needed, orthopedic urgent care, and simple online scheduling, Summit Orthopedics makes it easy to get the foot and ankle care you need. Schedule an appointment online today at summitortho.com.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you miss If You See Something, Say Something? Good thing we podcast it. Find it on the Donna and Steve podcast page. Hour 1 every day on the myTalk app or mytalk1071.com. Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve Experience.
I just want to see them.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on myTalk 1071.
I'm not the girl I was or used to be. I might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay. Alright, it's about damn time. Turn up the music, let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay. Alright, it's about damn time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental.
Woo! All right. Final stretch of the Donna and Steve show without Steve.
Stretch it out. Crack the back.
That is Matt Belanger
Hello.
from 5 Eyewitness News, bringing with him a very special guest today.
Oh, yeah. Garden guy, Larry Farr, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Larry. How you doing?
I'm good. Just finished Minnesota Live on the news side, so I'm out here today hanging out. And happy birthday.
Thank you,
Had
Larry.
I known, I would have brought you like a bottle of honey
A
or
squash or something.
or garlic or a
Snake
zucchini,
plant.
eggplant. Yeah. No
alpaca.
alpacas.
No
No.
alpacas. No, but we're excited that you're here because we're coming at the end of summer and the beginning of fall, and people have lots of gardening questions.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we thought we would hit you up.
Perfect.
Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Fire away.
Okay, so
All right, Matt, you start.
We got
Turn
a
this
couple
way.
of emails about lawn related stuff. Some people wanting to know, what is your trick or best advice for getting rid of crabgrass, and also, hey, is fall an okay time to start planting and trying to grow a new lawn? So what can you tell us about lawns in the fall?
Okay, this is actually the best. We're in now the best time of year to work on lawns, better than
We are?
spring.
Wow.
The reason being, in the spring we have cold soil, warming air temperatures. We flip that around now.
yes.
Soil is warm, temperatures are cooling. The warmer soil, faster germination. So now is the time, now until about mid-September, to put down grass seed, keep it well watered. If you have a full sun location, well, first of all, select the right grass seed, sun or shade blends. It does make a difference.
Okay.
But if you have full sun, I would encourage you to put in a clover lawn, a Dutch white clover lawn. It's more drought tolerant. It's more water tolerant, drought tolerant, needs less water. It stays green all summer long, less mowing.
Dutch,
and
what is it? Dutch
white
clover
Dutch
lawn.
clover.
Dutch
And
white
it also
clover.
blooms. And the bees, the honeybees, love white clover.
Okay, I didn't even know that
the
was
only
a
thing
thing.
to keep in mind, if you're going to do a clover lawn, you cannot spray it for dandelions and other weeds because you will kill it.
this.
So
It's
yes,
kind of a weed too.
yeah,
technically speaking.
no, not really.
Oh, it's not even?
No,
Okay,
And
okay.
it also fixates nitrogen. I'm slowly putting in clover lawns at the farm
pretty.
where I live now,
Okay.
whenever I tear something apart, I'm putting in clover.
Okay. Do you know what I mean?
It only gets maybe 6 inches
Almost
tall.
like boxwood leaves.
Yeah, and it
when you
doesn't
look
need,
at it.
half the amount of mowing, no water, stays
Wow.
green.
Well, I
So-
just made her buy a real Lux lawnmower,
and
so
then-
she needs to get her use out of it.
Yeah, he made me. I don't know. I'm very impressionable.
It's an electric.
He told
it's an
me to
electric
buy an
one with
electric mower,
batteries.
so I spent $700 on this
It's an
thing. and
ego. It's amazing. Admit
Wow.
it. Admit
Clover
it.
lawn is not happening for deval.
Yeah, because she has.
So, but going
it
back
is
to
pretty.
crabgrass, that's done
Oh,
in
yeah.
the spring. You have to put a
Okay.
pre-emergent down before it ever comes up. The other thing is creeping Charlie. The best time, if you have creeping Charlie, to get rid of it is after the first frost. So wait until we have a frost.
Then
The
start pulling
creeping
it?
Charlie is like getting into winter mode, and then you could either pull it, but you would ideally you're going to spray it with something that takes care
Okay.
of creeping Charlie. Then 10 days later, you'll spray it a second time, and that will wipe it out. Here's the thing on creeping Charlie: it grows where nothing else grows. So people are like killing it, getting rid of it, trying to get lawn to grow. It won't grow. The creeping Charlie comes back.
Yeah.
So have a plan for what you're going to do other than putting grass in.
I don't even mind creeping Charlie that
It's
much.
becoming more and more accepted. And there's also a movement towards less of these manicured lawns
Right.
and
Yes.
stately
more
lawns.
weedy
Yep.
kind of.
Yep.
A lot of the
Okay.
neighborhoods
Yeah.
in my area in Bryn Mawr, where I live, Minneapolis, a lot of folks took their whole little front. It's a small lawn, it's
Yeah.
Minneapolis, but they have like
Wildflowers?
wildflowers
Yes,
and
that's a big thing right
pathways
now.
and benches. I mean, it's beautiful,
Yeah.
So I've thought about
And
it. I
fall
thought
is
about it.
also the best time if you want to put in a prairie garden. You're going to start it from seed. Fall's the best time to do that as well. But you really want to start prepping that garden or that space almost all summer long. You want to get rid of it all, your lawn or everything in the spring. Keep
Okay.
it tilled up to reduce weeds, and then put the seed down in the fall after the ground is lightly frozen. It's called dormant seeding because a lot of those prairie plants have to go through a whole winter to break their
Oh.
dormancy. So they need that cold period of time. So
Huh.
fall
Okay.
is excellent for doing
You're
all
so
sorts of
smart.
gardening.
Oh
So
my
smart.
gosh.
What do you got,
I
Donna?
know a lot of info. I know
You
about
know a lot, you
I
do.
know about 5 minutes worth of info on a lot of topics, which is about 2 minutes more than I ever need for
No,
news.
this is
So
great for
I
a
banked
dinner
5
party.
minutes, and
Okay, what I want to ask about, this comes from a listener. First of all, what are jumping worms? And the question is, how big of a concern are they?
Asian jumping worms are relatively new in the United States. They were discovered here at the University of Minnesota St. Paul campus as one of the first places they were found. So not that far from here. They are a huge concern. They basically take our good organic soil, good rich soil, and they consume so much they actually almost turn it into, it looks like coffee grounds.
Oh no.
So They are spread within soil from one location to another. So what the biggest thing, and I've talked about this in my Get Growing segments, is you don't want to be digging up plants from your yard and giving them to someone else without completely washing all the soil off. And they do look different than our other worms. And when they come to the surface, they literally do jump.
Ew.
And
It is creepy. Don't Google it if you're not.
And there's not
wanting to
any
see something
predators for it yet, but they're working on it. But it's a huge concern.
Okay.
And it was discovered here. We made these things.
They were actually
came.
Yes.
Because you said they were Asian jumping worms. Okay.
Yes.
Somehow they ended up in our dirt.
If I see a worm, I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a big concern, but just don't be sharing plants with people, or plants you buy in a garden center are fine, but just don't be digging up things from
like
your yard.
hostas, and without pulling apart all the
pulling
soil.
it apart and washing all the dirt off, and then you can give it to someone else,
Okay.
dirt free. I even take it a step further, and if you are moving plants in your yard from location A to location B, wash them off and then move them, just so if you have them, you're not moving them around.
And they appreciate the drink too,
This reminds me of when you have to wash your boat off so you don't carry zebra mussels.
Zebra mussels.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes,
Barnacles.
okay.
That was what my brother called me when I was little.
Barnacle?
Because I would just because I was a little kid and he was 7 years older than me, and I would always just nag him all the time. Because he was cool and I wanted to be with him. And he's like, "You're like a barnacle. Get off." So anyway,
oh my God, I got a new nickname.
I digress. Thanks.
Barnacle.
Yeah, he's going to be
just call you
texting me that. Stop it. I like Maddie B from TV.
All right, that's
Larry,
fine.
talk about transplanting. We got a myTalker who wrote in about, wondering about moving some strawberry plants. But just a lot of times too, people want to divide up plants and share with neighbors. Is the fall a good time to start maybe moving stuff around, rearranging the furniture in your garden?
I would not move strawberries until spring. You want to take new plants that are coming off of the old plants and move them then. Right now, you want to do iris. You can start doing peonies, and you can do daylilies in the fall. A lot of the other plants, whether it's those strawberries I just mentioned or hostas and stuff like that, ideally you move them in the early spring, just as they're coming up. But that being said, now, just like everything else I was talking about for the same reasons, now is the time to put in perennials, shrubs, evergreens. Again, fall is the best time of year.
Planting.
The soil is warm. You don't have to spend all summer watering them. They get established before winter. And the other reason I don't really plant, other than what I'm showing on TV, I don't plant a lot of gardens until now, is because they come often with a 1-year warranty. So when you buy them in May, the last thing I have time for, if they died, is dig them up and return them.
In May.
Where if they're dead in May, I dig them up, I put them in a box, and I go return them in August before the warranty's up. I have more time now than I do in May.
Got it. That's smart.
I had a quick follow-up about peonies. I happen to have peonies in my yard.
And then I have a confession.
They've bloomed. They're done.
Yes.
And so, but I have the green stuff left.
Yep.
Very technical term. Do I have to? Can I cut it down without hurting it, or do I have to leave the green stalks there?
You want to leave the green stuff
Don't
up
take
because
them
it's
down.
taking energy from the sun, the solar collectors, and they're putting it down in the roots. I don't actually trim anything in my yard until spring.
See, I almost cut them down.
Wait, really?
Nothing. Nope. I leave it's for the beneficial insects. There's pollinators. Pollinators. There's swallowtail butterflies don't migrate like monarchs, so they lay their eggs here. So I leave everything in place, and I cut everything back in the spring.
There you go.
I did not know that. Okay, here's my
you have a
confession.
confession.
What are you doing?
He's got the peony hotline is open.
Okay, I hate daylilies.
They're like parking lot flowers.
I hate them.
Yep.
Yes,
They're like parking lot flowers.
They're
That's
so
what they are.
ugly when those flowers come up. They're not a pretty plant.
Here's why they're popular. You can't kill them. Like they can live in a parking lot.
And I'm going to take it a step further. You're just not growing the right ones.
Maybe.
Because there are some with fantastic blooms.
Really?
Yes.
And they just get too big. And then
Defending
you're like,
the daylilies. There are fantastic ones out there.
They can be cute. Papa Yellow, come on.
Oranges, reds, mustard colors.
I don't like having plants that are in the medians of parking lots in my yard. Although they're there because they're hardy and they can withstand the heat and everything. And
I like hostas.
run
Hostas
over.
are great.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Larry, of all the crops you grow in your veggie garden, do you have a favorite? And
oh my
why?
God, it's like picking out. I don't have kids, but if I
you have to pick your favorite.
You know what? Actually, my favorite crop to grow is garlic.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
1, I love garlic.
Okay.
And 2, it's super easy to grow.
It is?
3, it's disease resistant, insect resistant. So real quickly, you Plant garlic in about the middle of October, about 4 inches down.
Oh,
Cover it
wow.
with cover with soil. Put a little bit of straw over it. That's all you have to do other than keeping it watered in the spring, and you harvest it in the middle of July. Once you've successfully grown it, you harvest in July, you let it dry out, you cut the heads off, you take the biggest heads, and that is your next year's crop.
Wow.
So my garlic is currently in a building drying. I'll go through and pick out the biggest heads of garlic, and I'll plant it in October. So it's the 6th year that I've grown the same garlic.
Oh my gosh,
So I'll
that's
get you some
amazing.
garlic.
Yeah,
Yes.
please.
Listen,
That's amazing.
The fair's got to be like your Super Bowl. What are you talking about out here? What we just this kind of stuff, or what? I don't know if you have other topics that you're touching
I talked
on.
about bees and honey. I was hanging out in the horticulture building, and then I was talking about the Forever Green Initiative.
What's that?
Which is a thing. It's a project. It's been around for about 20 years from the University of Minnesota, where they are working on alternative farm crops instead of corn, soybeans, oats, and all that for farmers to grow.
Look at me,
that
I'm
are
like city girl with the
evergreen,
face.
that
I know.
are not like leaving barren soil all winter long. Because leaving soil, like most traditional farming, you get wind erosion and you get stuff going on.
So keep it green.
Yeah, so keep it green. So I interviewed them,
gosh.
and then I'm back here on Friday at 3:30 with
the
Lori
girls.
and Julia.
Oh, yeah.
So you're my
Fabulous.
warm-up act.
Oh my gosh, what have you had at the fair that you really liked?
I'm a very traditionalist. I've had the turkey.
What does that mean? Turkey to go?
Turkey to go.
Good boy. Good
not-
boy.
And I just had, because I was at KSGP, the dill pickle pizza.
The best, right?
which
Yes.
I didn't think I'd like it.
Me
What made
neither.
What made it work was all
ranch.
the dill.
Oh, and the dill. 'Cause
The
there's-
ranch, the
no,
dill.
No, I think the dill and the dill pickles.
What people
together,
are missing
yes.
out is our fingers pointing
That's
at each
true.
other. I
That's
said
true.
dill.
It's theater of the mind, ladies and
Yes.
gentlemen.
Oh my gosh,
Larry
well, thank
Farr,
you so
thank you so
much.
much,
Thank you.
garden guy Larry Farr. You can watch him on 5 Eyewitness News and listen to
Yes.
Lori and Julia Friday. You're gonna have more helpful tips for the season.
Absolutely.
Excellent.
And everybody, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you
Yes.
for the birthday
Can everybody
gifts.
say happy birthday to Donna on 1, 2, 3? Happy birthday, Donna!
Thank you, everybody. And Rocco, thank you so much for the treats. And thank you for the goat
Well, you don't get to take it home.
Oh, okay,
But you got
fine.
some quality time
But I got
with
some
the
quality
little kid.
time with Venus.
Venus
and
fell
I
asleep
love
in
you
your
for it. You're
arms.
such a
You're
sweetheart.
a
I
doll,
appreciate it. You want to
too.
do this again tomorrow or what?
Yeah, let's keep coming
All
back
right.
till they kick us out.
Colleen and Bradley are coming in next. Everybody have a fabulous day.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun! Absolutely. Incredible!
My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi guys, it's Andrew. Are you struggling with erectile dysfunction and sick of the pills? Well, today, Wednesday, August 31st, we're running a one-day special you won't want to miss out on. Valley Park Medical Clinic uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. Even Cambridge has studied our technology. If you're ready to transform your love life, grab your phone. Today is your day. Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound totally free. You'll also get a gift that can produce powerful results in the bedroom in minutes. You're going to love that, guys. And today only, we're offering 6 tune-up treatments to our patients free. This is our most lucrative offer ever, worth over $1,200. But call today, Wednesday, and qualify totally free. 612-512-1111. That's 612-512-1111. Guys, put a stop to your erectile dysfunction and get your love life back. Call Valley Park Medical Clinic now to qualify. This offer ends today. 612-512-1111.
Hi, my talkers. Shelley Ferris here from Caliber Home Loans. And if you're thinking about building a new home, Caliber Home Loans specializes in unique financing requirements for new construction lending. Caliber Home Loans has a parade special, the 1% solution. If qualified, you can get a credit valued at 1% of your total loan amount up to $5,000. This credit will be applied to the loan's closing to help offset closing costs, escrows, and even your appraisal fees. We even have a lock and shop program. This allows you a window of up to 30 days to shop for a home without the worry of the market going up, so you don't lose a great interest rate while shopping for a property. Interest rates will go up and down, but Caliber makes it easy for you to lock in your interest rate, even if you need to lock for up to 12 months. Lock it in and rest easy while your new home is being built. Reach out to me today for more information about our personalized home financing solutions. ShelleyFerris.net or myTalk keyword Caliber.
Shelley Ferris, NMLS 367826, and Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622, Equal Housing Lender. Call for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX, and we're here with the Center Director, Lindsay Powell. Lindsay, what is the atmosphere like at Learning RX? How do the students feel about coming to brain training sessions?
Well, believe it or not, students actually really enjoy coming to our center and doing their training sessions. Our training floor is extremely high energy. Everything we do is interactive, it's verbal. We do all one-on-one training, so it's very exciting. It's fun.
It's back to school time. Are your kids ready? Remember, most kids slip back academically in the summer. If you are concerned about the coming school year, contact Learning RX today. There's still time to get an assessment and an action plan in place before classes start.
But you have to act now because fall spots fill up really quickly. Don't let this year be another repeat of last year. Call Learning RX today at 952-949-6900 or go to learningrx.com/MN and mention Lori and Julia to get half off your initial assessment.
Tell me more about yourself.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
This is where they like to sling a lot of dirt.
Dirt alert time. myTalk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on myTalk 1071.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Ana de Armas is speaking out against her Marilyn Monroe biodrama Blonde getting an NC-17 rating. When asked about the rating, de Armas said, "I didn't understand why that happened. I can tell you a number of shows or movies that are way more explicit with a lot more sexual content than Blonde." Now, director Andrew Dominic previously predicted the film, which is based on Joyce Carol Oates' novel, would get an NC-17 rating. And you can judge for yourself whether it is worthy of that rating when Blonde drops next month on Netflix. And Harley Quinn has been renewed for season 4 at HBO Max. The news arrives as Harley Quinn continues to air its third season, which has been dropping new episodes on Thursdays. The season 3 finale will debut on HBO Max September 15th. And the past few weeks have been rocky for both HBO Max and TC Comics. And Harley Quinn fans had been expressing concern regarding the show's fate at HBO Max. But yes, you get another season. And finally, Cher shut down a fan who compared Dua Lipa to her in a cheeky tweet on Tuesday. Dua Lipa, the Cher of our generation, the tweet said. And Cher responded with her own shade, saying, "How many years are in a generation? Nobody can out-Cher Cher." Well, she didn't say that. That was just my added editorial. So there you go. That's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the myTalk app.
Well, thank you for alerting me.
Dirt alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended dirt alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
This is juicy stuff.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now,
it's Hump Day at the Fair, where today's Hour 3 parade interruption will be presented by marching bands from St. Peter, Winona, and South Washington County. And the two myTalkers who will try very hard not to stop what they're doing, grab some batons, and join them.
I need to get out of here.
Are Colleen and Bradley on the myTalk stage from noon to 3, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night. I know I've been long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night. I know I've been long. Till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash. No, you got cash. I got you, baby.
Just you, baby.
I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no money. As long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no money. As long as I can dance.
It really is Wednesday. Yes, on the Colleen and Bradley Show, My Talk 107.1. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer. How you doing over there?
How about that?
There you go.
Oh, that's
there
all
you
screwed up.
are, Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Hi. Good Wednesday.
It's good afternoon. It's
Wednesday. It's hump day. And we are experiencing mild technical difficulties with Bradley Trainer's microphone, but he's on
It's
it.
all good.
You're good. You got it. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to the Minnesota State Fair. If you are out here or on your way out here, come say hi. If you're not on your way out here, just sit right where you are because we're going to entertain you for the next 3 hours.
Indeedly do.
Yes, and we have to start with a Hollywood breakup. Wah, wah.
Yes, I don't think this is a publicationship. This is a relationship that kind of has flown under the radar, although everybody knew about it. And I would imagine at this point, everybody has heard that Leonardo DiCaprio and Camilla Morrone are no longer a thing.
Oh, she turned 25.
Well, that's the joke everybody's making on social media. She is 25, and
Thank you.
2 months after her 25th birthday, of course.
Which she, by the way, celebrated in Minnesota.
That's
Thank
kind
you
of
very
awesome.
much.
That's kind of awesome. Who wouldn't want to celebrate their birthday in Minnesota?
Obviously.
So they have been, officially or unofficially official since July of 2019.
Which
so
that's
this is
a
the
long
longest
relationship for Leo.
This is the longest relationship he's been in. And I remember at the time, this was very down. It was very much low key. Their publicationship. Well, I don't even want to call it a publicationship.
Well, if it was a publicationship, they did not lean into the pub in a productive way.
They did not do the typical things,
right?
But
Like
they were
didn't
seen,
have like 2 weddings and 2 honeymoons.
But that said, I will say maybe it was like a low key. I see what you're doing there with J-Lo, right? And Ben Affleck, Ben of Forever, and their 100 weddings / honeymoons. Okay. So you could say that's not a publicationship, but at the same time, you'll remember the only reason we talked about them being serious together is because they were seen out and about.
Right.
So that says to me like they were aware.
Right.
Leo was aware if he didn't want the world to think of Camilla Morrone as his significant other, he would not have been, or his people would not have been confirming through sources that they were together. And he wouldn't be out and about with her, right?
You're right. And honestly, I bet that's about as close as Leo gets to a publicationship because he's a fairly, for being a huge movie star, he's a pretty private person.
Oh, he's very private, but that's like he's private public. Because you still see him in public.
He's public. Private public. Public.
He's private public, right?
Private.
Private. I don't know about private. That seems like something else. No, I know.
To combine the words.
I know. And it was a valiant effort. I'm just saying, like, I think there's still a level of publicity that Leo was hoping for that, frankly, the thing he wants to be known for as a celebrity is he's sort of this low-key, old-school Hollywood celebrity. Mm-hmm. He's not looking for the limelight. He's not looking for publicity. But lo and behold, he's always going to show up in ways that when the camera catches him, it feeds into whatever his narrative / branding is. Right. And that's as opposed to celebrities, again, remember, who don't make any effort to be seen in public.
Which there are. And the thing about it is you never think about them. Why? Because they're not out in public.
Science.
But there's plenty of celebrities who have relationships that we're not privy to at all times.
Oh, sure.
So it's not like it's not possible.
So I'm just saying, like, how much of this end of the publicationship are we, like, you've got to believe somebody connected to Leo and or Camilla Morrone wants us to know this, right?
Right.
Because you don't just happen upon this information.
Does that make you wonder anything out of curiosity? And that's not a leading question. I'm just saying, what does that make you wonder? I guess is the question I'm asking.
That's the logical next step, right? Like, so if they want us to know, why do they want us to know? And the only thing that I can imagine is that he's got, well, one of two things, or both things, or some combination thereof. He's got a project coming up, and he's going to be out and about and not with her. And so to deal with all of the questions at the forefront, or he's with somebody else.
Or she's with somebody else.
Or she, yeah. Or just that there is something that he needs people to see, that he is not in a relationship with someone.
Because they didn't, when did they break up? Like, what do we know about
No,
this
we
breakup?
literally know nothing. All we know is, and this is why I think that this is telling of whatever relationship experience they're trying to have with the world. This is not an exclusive, like you go to people and they're like exclusive details
about the breakup.
This is literally just sources tell people that Leo and Camilla have ended their relationship. It says reps for the stars have declined to comment, and that they spent time together back in July. I think it was, or June.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Recently.
That's
4th of July. They spent the 4th of July weekend together at a beach in Malibu. But that's all we know. We don't know if they were together at that point or if they weren't together at that point. And it's not linked to exclusive details, which means like nobody's overtly from their camp saying this, but obviously someone is, because otherwise I don't think people would report it.
Well, they would just like fade into the night, right? Or but yeah, it causes you to wonder what actually they're trying to point to, because it's like enough of a story for it to be a story, but there's not any story to the story.
Yeah. So it's like people want you to know, but we don't know why they want us to know. And I bet we'll find out shortly.
Right.
I mean, that's not like a confident answer, but it's certainly the best we can come up with. Also, now let's just have fun at Leo's expense. Is this any surprise that,
my gosh,
a 25-year-old and him are not going to work out? I mean, this is where we were before their relationship began.
Right.
Because all we ever talked about was
he likes them young.
He likes ladies of a certain age.
And when they age out of Leo, he says bye. But you're right. I mean, it is.
Also, he's like one of like 100 other celebrities in Hollywood. This is nothing new or unique to Leo.
But it really is like part of his persona, which I actually, what I find interesting about that is we've never had any indication that he's trying to shake that perception of him.
No, I think it suits him.
And so it's almost hilarious when it happens and we're like, right on schedule, way to go. Hey, Holly, I know you're back at the radio station with your fingers on a computer.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have any projects coming up that he needs to promote? I know she has something coming up, but not for a while.
What does she have coming up?
Well, she has that movie that she was doing here in Minnesota, which is why she was here. She was doing it with what's his name from Stranger Things, Keeley.
Oh, yeah.
She had a role in that, the one that was filming in Princeton. But that's like in production now still.
I mean, it's possible that they just don't want people to be asking about her relationship.
Well, Leonardo DiCaprio,
when that happens, right?
Yeah, he's not really doing any press for anything right now. Next year, Killers of the Flower Moon is going to be released. That's his latest collaboration with Martin Scorsese. I'm also very curious with people like Leonardo DiCaprio. What is the Venn diagram between Bachelor guys and their affinity for things like collecting dinosaur bones?
Okay, because he's a dinosaur bone dude too, right?
Yes.
And so is who else?
Nicolas Cage.
And I mean, that's a weird side, I don't know, hobby.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I just
What's a weird side hobby? Sorry, I was
collection,
technically disconnected.
The collection of dinosaur bones.
And eternal bachelordom.
Yep. Yeah. Eternal bachelordom. And also I
bachelordom.
And kind of like young lady loving too.
Yes.
Because Nicolas Cage kind of has a reputation for going after the youngins.
Yeah,
not the youngins. That sounded really gross.
I bet that
but younger people.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we learned that Jack Nicholson has a woolly mammoth in his basement.
Okay, that's not a euphemism.
No.
No,
I think
and a
he
fish in his
probably
pants.
does have a woolly mammoth in his basement.
Also, in addition to a woolly mammoth, we need to give credit to Lori and Julia.
Why?
Listener Christy said, hey, Logie like a week ago predicted that they were done.
Oh, for sure.
Because there was a picture of him kissing her on the forehead.
Okay.
Which meant to her, well, I would assume Lori that meant they were toast.
Listen, we will give credit where credit is due.
Yeah, I would trust those instincts.
Well, if this whole radio thing doesn't work out for Lori and Julia, that's hilarious.
I mean,
it has
after
for 20 years,
I feel like it's
so that's a
working
joke.
out.
But if it didn't, those two could seriously make a living as body language experts. Could they not?
Oh yeah, for sure.
For sure. I mean, we all could, but really
Hollywood
they could.
speakers.
They're on it. So that is interesting, and I will give them definite credit for that. A little kiss on the forehead says
100%.
nothing if
Anyway,
it doesn't say broken up.
I think it's safe to say from, Team Cobra's side of the fence that more shall be revealed. Like we will see, like Lori and Julia may have been good at seeing that it was ending, but I guarantee we are going to see why it ended play out, whether it's blind items or upcoming project announcements within the next couple weeks.
Oh yeah, we will be on it, and you can stick with us on the Colleen and Bradley show for updates on why this broke up. Stay tuned to Lori and Julia for further breakups, because that's their lane.
Breakups, pregnancies,
all of that stuff. When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, Holly Roberts is going to bring us all the dirt straight from Hollywood. It's a dirt alert on myTalk 107.1.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girl's Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my friends at Alight. Your support of Alight's work to help those affected by the war in Ukraine has provided more than 500,000 people with access to food and medicine and shelter. Now, Alight is asking Minnesotans to step up once again to help Ukrainians right here in our own backyard. They need sponsor groups to welcome and help families get settled in Minnesota. What does being a sponsor mean? Well, it means being there at the airport to welcome your sponsor family, guiding them through appointments or getting kids enrolled in school. It's about helping them get settled and on their feet for the first few months of their new lives in our state. And I was just talking to Annie the other week about newcomers and incoming families and how having a group that they can turn to for questions and help means so much. If you think you could help, I encourage you to learn more about this new program with Alight for sponsoring groups of families coming to Minnesota. Head to wearealight.org today. And thank you.
My brother is so sweet and funny, but lately he's really down on himself. He's always struggled with his weight. It's like he has no control over his eating. And now he has diabetes and hypertension. I just want to help him.
Eating disorders are not your fault. At Melrose Center, we work together to heal eating disorders and offer both residential and outpatient care. Visit melroseheals.com to learn more.
When everyone got the right to get married, they also got the right to get divorced. We are here with Ann Tressler of Tressler Family Law. Let's talk about same-sex divorces.
Well, when it's a same-sex divorce, the fact is the law, and you want to make sure that your rights are protected. With the same-sex divorces that I've dealt with in my office, we've dealt with custody issues, we've dealt with domestic abuse issues, we've dealt with financial issues, we've dealt with substance abuse issues. So we know everything you're dealing with. So at the end of the day, you need to know, just like anyone else, what your rights are and what the law says, how to set your goals and how to move forward.
So while we celebrate the right for everyone to get married, we also know getting a divorce is like everybody else, and you need to know what the laws are and what your rights are. For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, go to TresslerLaw.com or use myTalk keyword divorce.
At CDW, we get the importance of clear communication.
I was on a conference call, and I think my boss asked me to send her roasted beets in a can.
Talk to the experts at CDW. Using Poly headsets and cameras, they'll orchestrate a collaboration solution that lets you hear and see clearly on any device, any meeting platform.
Huh. Looks like she asked me to send her the report sheets when I can. You like beets?
No. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
Ad paid for by USA Veteran Law Group. Attention Marines, if you or a loved one lived or worked at Camp Lejeune for more than 30 days between 1953 and 1988, you were exposed to drinking water contaminated with benzene and other highly carcinogenic chemicals, causing those exposed to develop devastating health conditions. You may qualify for significant compensation if you have been diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, bladder, kidney, or liver cancer, or other serious health conditions. Get justice. Call 844-982-0001 or visit usaveteranlawgroup.com.
This is a myTalk Dirt Alert.
Holly Roberts has all of the dirt, every single last possible speck from Hollywood. And she will now deliver a dirt alert on myTalk 1071. What's up, Halls?
Are we ready for a scary Winnie the Pooh movie?
Is this that
Do you
one?
mean like
this horror Pooh movie?
Yes.
horror Pooh movie?
Remember we talked like who?
I
I'm trying to
vaguely
remember who's
remember that
behind
there
this.
was a horror film featuring Winnie the Pooh, but
Because Winnie the Pooh entered the public domain, and so people, of course, needed to ruin it as fast as possible.
I mean, isn't that the way? We heard about this earlier this year. Back in May, this movie was announced. It's called Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. And some people were like, well, what the heck is going on with this? Well, today we have the trailer. It is finally dropped. And oh my goodness, what happens in the 100-acre wood stays in the 100-acre wood.
Oof.
Yeah.
I think I'll leave that movie in the 100-acre wood.
horror is not my genre, and B, Winnie the Pooh horror.
No.
Right?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't feel like that's the best use of our time.
Horror.
I'm surprised that more people haven't taken characters in the public domain and done this, doing a little remix.
I'm not against a remix.
Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse.
Oh,
I don't know.
those guys are not in the public domain.
Aren't they?
No.
No.
Disney's
no, I mean,
whole
when
being.
when would they be?
Well, that's a point
Isn't
of
it just a matter of time?
Well, that's a point of contention, Bradley, and Disney is very invested in making copyright laws bend to their will.
Yeah.
That's a whole other story,
Good luck
but
to
yeah.
They can do all the things. I will say, here's my thing. I would sooner be excited about like a Winnie the Pooh romance than a horror. I'm here for a remix. I just don't know that we need to go straight to like scary.
2024
is when they're supposed
is
to
when
enter
Mickey
the
Mouse will enter the public domain.
Really?
So I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time before you see Winnie or Mickey Mouse trying to kill Winnie the Pooh in a horror film with Sherlock Holmes.
Oh my goodness! Now that is a
Also
detective
in the
story.
public domain.
Yeah.
It'll be a Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be kind of awesome.
Just remixing. Ready Player One. Go watch that movie if you want to see pop culture things smash into each other. Madonna admitted that she regrets both of her marriages, but has found solace with a sex obsession.
Oh, well, thank you, Madonna.
Oh, look,
for
Madonna
that.
telling us more than we asked.
I was just gonna say, I don't feel
happening
like
for
we asked
40 years
about that. But thank you.
Madonna posted a video on YouTube yesterday and said of getting married, it wasn't the best idea both times. Now, Madonna was married to Sean Penn from 1985 to 1989, and she was married to Guy Ritchie from 2000 to 2008. So that's what she has to say about that.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, like, I don't feel like the best approach is to like smack talk the relationships you didn't find to be
Agreed.
successful, at least this long after the fact. Like, what purpose does that serve?
Yeah. It's
Probably somebody asked her.
Yeah, it's not super classy to do, but
Right.
also, I don't know. I feel like we're in a phase with Madonna of her just like giving literally zero bleeps. Oh wait, no, she's always been
I
in
was
that
gonna
phase.
say, like, I think the funny thing about Madonna is like she used to be like the thing. Her shtick used to seem cutting edge, right? Like walking out naked into
Right.
traffic, right? Like air humping a mattress on stage with like a cross behind her. It's like John Waters doing Pink Flamingos now. Like there's just nothing.
And now
there's
just
nothing
like,
controversial
all right.
about it. The controversial thing would be Madonna showing up in like a Catholic school uniform, and actually saying the Rosary.
Yeah.
Like with no irony or
like, and meaning it.
sacrilege.
Yeah.
Well, Madonna already kind of went down that road when she was married to Guy Ritchie. She became Lady of the English Manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
And
wore.
look how that worked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Lord of the Rings, The Ring of Power is debuting in but days, and the reviews are coming in. And they're positive. So the Hollywood Reporter is calling it big and bold. It has potential. Variety reporting that The Lord of the Rings of Power is sweeping and gutsy and makes the most of its ample lore and Amazon budget. This series cost Amazon a pretty penny. So it premieres on Friday with 2 episodes.
I love this. Or do you love this, Bradley?
Oh, I'm very excited. Like I was holding my breath because I would be a fan if it was good or bad.
Right.
I always just have this sense that like people are going to do things to Lord of the Rings if it's not Peter Jackson, because Peter Jackson was one of the first to sort of take a world like this seriously in a way that showed respect to the original work, but also created something new. That is all to say, I was holding my breath terribly until I was blue in the face. And when I saw some reviews come in, I thought, okay, good. I won't have to like
breathe.
This is not going to be The Hobbit to The Hobbit. Or I don't know. The Hobbit was perhaps like, okay, so maybe we've taken this a little bit too far down the road. I was concerned the TV show would do that. I feel like these reviews are giving us reason to have some hope as fans.
And now you won't feel like you have to constantly defend something that's not entirely worth defending.
Or what would be more likely in my case is I would just remain mum on the subject or be like, yeah, I know, and I'm just a guilty fan. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Well, we'll all be able to decide for ourselves.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah,
Thank
on
you.
Friday. So we have something to watch over the long holiday weekend. We're learning something about Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson today. That
are we learning what he's cooking?
Well, actually, we are, Colleen. Thank you very
We
much.
are?
Yes,
Oh, I thought I could smell that.
Stephen Merchant, who is a comedian and director in his own right, apparently he has collaborated with The Rock in the past in the movie Fighting with My Family. He said of The Rock, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson brings his own food to restaurants and asks the kitchen to cook the food for him.
Not surprised.
Okay.
That is a celebrity move if I've ever seen one.
I don't like this story.
Yeah, so Stephen Merchant said,
I want to be nice, but that's hard to be nice about.
He said, I think someone told me, maybe he told me, maybe The Rock told Stephen Merchant that when he goes for dinner with friends, he has to take his food to the restaurant and have them heat it up because it's such a structured diet that he has.
Fine. Then what? What's the point of going to a restaurant? Invite everybody over to your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, that's like
BYOF is not a
celebrities are not like just like us. They operate in a universe where people bend over backwards to do whatever they want.
I'm sad for him.
I'm sad for the
him.
people who have to cook his food.
Too. I mean, that's
who
just
are
like,
normally just like, hey, I just showed up to do my job and now I got to cook The Rock's dinner.
Or like, I don't know, if I'm a chef of a probably pretty amazing restaurant that he's going to with his friends, and he's bringing in his like pre-made, pre-portioned food for me to heat up, I'm a little bit like,
yeah,
really?
The Rock goes to the French Laundry and he's like, can you heat up my
Thomas Keller
baggie?
is like, well, I was gonna make you a Michelin star meal,
Well, maybe
but
he's going to like
I'll
Chili's,
just pop this in the
which
microwave.
Case, I don't blame
Fine. In that
I
case,
do love Chili's,
fine.
though.
But
But I
then
just feel like The Rock is not going to be
You're
getting
right.
a lot on the menu at Chili's.
he doesn't want his baby back.
Well, more
Also-
Southwestern egg rolls for us.
Right. And I'm just sad for him that he doesn't get to enjoy like the love of the awesome blossom. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't.
Yeah, I think he's cashing those checks all the way to the bank, and I don't care.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that's. I'm here for like joy in life.
Stephen Merchant also adds that he remembers having a meeting with The Rock in Texas just before a WrestleMania event, and they were having a meeting. And exactly, the alarm would go off at like 3:17 p.m. He says, and then The Rock would go to the fridge, and there would be turkey and rice labeled 3:17 p.m. and then he would microwave it.
Oh, so sad.
That is sad.
No thanks. More
Oh.
for him, less for me, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah, The Rock's journey at the Minnesota State Fair, he'd carry a giant fanny
God.
pack.
He'd be wearing like a big Ziploc of chicken breasts.
Yeah.
He'd
Just
be like
around his
asking
utility
for
belt.
the closest microwave.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh man. That was depressing, Holly.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's The Rock's fault. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, Holly Roberts might depress us more with some blind items. Probably. We're going to solve some pop culture mysteries after this on myTalk 1071.
is fun.
That was so much fun.
It really was.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
You have heard of kombucha for humans. Well, now there's kombucha for dogs. Brought to you by, of course, a family like no other. Nutrisource Pet Foods in Perham, Minnesota. Katie K9 here. Let's say it right first. Come as in, come and get it. And then pooch as in what some owners call their dogs. And then an A as in a bone broth for our pooches, aka dogs. Kombucha, a first of its kind postbiotic. In short, it's a fermented bone broth in a resealable pouch. Choose between beef, chicken, or turkey. Just twist open and pour over whatever food you're feeding, and let the benefits of a healthier immune system and gut begin. Dogs smile by wagging their tails or with butt wiggles. My Gilligan's tail is going 100 miles an hour while lapping up the kombucha. To find out more about kombucha and all the awesome products from Nutrisource and where to find them at a local store by you, go to NutrisourcePetFoods.com. Kombucha on!
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their providers and staff care about their patients and have special relationships with them. They are dedicated to providing excellent medical care and improving patients' well-being. In addition, Entira Family Clinics is physician-owned and operated. Entira Family Clinics continues to urge parents and caregivers with children 24 months and younger to maintain well-child visits. It is important that children continue to receive vaccines to keep them safe. Children will still have illnesses, and at Entira Family Clinics, they can still be evaluated and treated in their office by a provider. The safety of their patients is their number one priority. There are times when a televisit and an e-visit are options too. To schedule any appointment, including televisits and e-visits, call 651-788-4444 or find them at EntiraFamilyClinics.com.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where later on you can watch them crown the supreme champion Ram and You in the Sheep Barn at 3. Take in one of 3 shows by the Wild Rose Cloggers in the Education Building.
Apparently there's some very hot dancers there.
But first, check out Colleen and Bradley crown D-bags and crazy stupid idiots.
I want to see that. You want to see that?
Live on the myTalk stage, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
In the whip on a Tuesday night with the music high and you by my side. Top down and the moon is high and the mood is right and you're by my side. Yeah. Late night conversations, electric emotions, sprinkle with a little bit of sex and it's a potion. Yeah. Late night bodies aching, mental stimulation, sprinkle with a little bit of sex appeal and it's a moment. Yeah.
Feeling flat tonight. Yeah.
Ooh, we got some pop culture mysteries to solve on the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hello.
Hello. Holly Roberts is going to bring us these pop culture mysteries. We are going to attempt to solve them in a little segment. We call it Blinded by the Item.
Blinded by the item.
Ooh, celebrity gossip mystery is going to start with a softball this afternoon.
Awesome.
Softballs.
Mm-hmm. It turns out that the A-list everything in her mind celebrity was the one behind the stolen video of her singing. She thought it would get more play if the world thought it was stolen.
Jennifer
I
Lopez.
mean, it's so obvious.
I think we told you that yesterday.
Yeah.
So you're welcome.
Yeah.
You don't even need blind items anymore because we'll just tell you the unblind truth. Is unblind a thing?
That would be cited.
The cited truth.
The cited truth.
Because we cited it yesterday.
We did cite it. I just feel like, we saw this coming, but come on, girl. Like, you don't need to try so hard.
But she does. Oh, here's where I will give, just to play devil's advocate, I will just give Jennifer Lopez the credit because most people aren't paying attention on the level we are.
Right.
So, like, we see her from a mile away. It's like we know you, Jennifer Lopez. Right. We've been watching. Most people are just like, oh, that's horrible. They were trying to steal her Fit Best today. That's not nice of people. Well, and most people, that narrative works for them, and it works for her because then, she's just a lady trying to have the best day of her life.
Trying to do
And
a
these
performance
trolls
for
are-
her new husband with her backup dancers.
With my backup dancers, a fully produced second wedding performance of my fourth wedding.
I can't.
Prior to my
Oh,
second honeymoon. I don't know if it was like the second reception that she performed.
it was the second reception,
Yeah.
right?
But I don't know. Did they have
Oh,
a
yeah,
first
'cause
reception? They
oh.
didn't. So that technically would be their first reception.
Of
Because
their-
remember,
Oh, that's right.
they only
They eloped.
I know the audience's eyes are glazed over
Right.
because they just it's hard to keep track.
It's-
Exactly.
And by the way, like, what are they gonna? Oh gosh, you guys! I just went ahead a year, and I think you brought this up, Bradley. But I just let it all sink in. We're gonna have to celebrate multiple anniversaries
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lucky us.
Yeah.
Blinded by an item.
Oh, well, lucky for us, we have more celebrity gossip mysteries to solve.
Yay!
This late night show recently asked for guest host ideas. But one big favorite, who is this A-plus list to the under 16 crowd, was immediately dismissed. Apparently, the ancient one who runs the show doesn't like her.
Oh, okay. So that's Saturday Night Live.
The ancient one. Is it like an Addison Rae?
Is
JoJo
it-
Siwa! Oh!
That is so. I wasn't even thinking that direction, but the second you said it, I was like, that feels right.
Yeah, and
Oh my God, I think she would be amazing.
She'd be
Lorne Michaels.
hilarious, but I can see how Lorne Michaels is like. Maybe she's a little shrill.
He had Kim Kardashian on.
I know, but I think
JoJo Siwa
I think
has
he
more
got talked into
talent.
that by
I don't know.
Kris Jenner.
Anyway, fill in the blanks, House.
Yeah, so Saturday Night Live recently asked for guest host ideas, and a big favorite was JoJo Siwa. But JoJo Siwa was immediately dismissed because apparently Lorne Michaels doesn't like JoJo Siwa.
I'm gonna say it. That's a huge mistake, and for a number of reasons.
Yeah.
One of the major ones being if Saturday Night Live is going to continue in this world, it's going to need to appeal to a younger audience, and I don't know that they're really working too hard to do that, and they should be, because that's one of the things that has made Saturday Night Live continue and endure is because they keep on grabbing a new audience. Like, you've got the people like my husband and me who are appointment viewers of Saturday Night Live. We watch every week. We usually watch on recording so we can skip through things, but we watch it every week. You've got a very small handful of those.
Oh, yeah,
Otherwise,
it's
you've got to
terribly small. I was
continue to
just
capture a new audience.
Listening to a conversation of people in the entertainment business of a variety of ages, and the young ones were like, I don't think I've ever watched Saturday Night Live in my life. I'll see clips online.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how they do it, though. Like, you watch the viral things the next day. It's sort
Yeah.
of like what
So
Jimmy
I just
Fallon
think-
does.
I just think perhaps that cart left the barn.
Yeah.
But I also feel like JoJo Siwa was in a very awkward place, and that's why Lorne Michaels doesn't feel like he knows if that's a good idea, because like, what is she doing lately? Like, she's in a transition phase, and it's going to
Right.
be interesting to see where she lands. But as for talent, I think she's more than talented. I mean,
Right.
come on. They had, other people who you would not expect would do well on camera show up and do well.
Right. She would do great. And also, it would be a good part of her transition, right? As she's trying to capture an older audience as well. I mean,
Like,
it
can
would
she-
be mutually
can she-
beneficial for them.
Can she, like, show that the jokes, like, she's in on the joke? Like, all of the jokes they would have about JoJo Siwa, right? Like, can she show up? Because again, it's a character. It's like Hannah Montana. She needs that, like, she needs to be naked on a wrecking ball at some point.
Mhm.
Or find a phone finger,
and
foam
twerk.
finger, a foam finger, and twerk
And
on
twerk it.
what's his name's,
Robin Thicke.
Robin Thicke. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
At the VMAs or whatever that was.
It was.
But
the
not
VMAs.
actually him, because
He's
gross.
really gross.
Find a
Find somebody
sensible.
else. Find somebody else to twerk on,
Yeah.
JoJo.
Are we even twerking anymore?
Oh, I think we absolutely are twerking. I think twerking is still
I don't watch
very,
enough
very
TikTok
popular.
to know if the kids are still twerking it.
Yes, I think I think twerking is evolving, but yes, people are still twerking.
Twerking it.
Blinded by the item.
A celebrity gossip mystery for Colleen to Bradley to solve yet again. Here we go. This A-minus list Disney actress / singer did a one-off song with a permanent A+/A-lister, and he still has no idea who she is. His kids tried to explain, but it was useless.
She
Wait,
did a
Disney star is a
single?
male?
No.
Wait, okay. There's a male
Okay,
and a
wait.
female
Here,
in the story.
I'll do it. The A-minus list Disney
Yep.
actress /
Yep.
singer
Got
did a
it.
one-off song with a permanent A+/
Yep.
A-lister, and
Mhm.
he still
Yep.
has no idea who
Got it.
she
And
is.
it's Billy
it.
Joel and Olivia Rodrigo.
Oh, how'd you know that?
Because she showed up to do, it was like there was a headline about it that she did something on stage with him during his residency, right?
Yes.
Did I make that up?
No, at Madison Square Garden. And
That's
there's
good to me.
there's a picture of Olivia Rodrigo and Billy Joel, and Billy Joel's just like, oh, okay, this is just a person that I'm here with.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah,
They told
he's
me.
like,
They told me she's real popular with the kids.
she said, sing with me.
Yeah. And he was like, okay, sure. 'Cause people were like, it'll be good for you, Billy.
You
got to resonate with
got-
the kids. Keep it alive.
It got
honey.
headlines. So, all right,
I mean,
then.
they're all doing it. Elton John's doing it. Madonna's doing it.
They're all doing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing to do. Do you have one more shorty in there, Halls?
The significant other of this A+/A-list singer, who has been in the news as of late for things that happened in the past, is being troublesome. He desperately wants her pregnant so he can assure his financial future. He owes a lot of people a lot of money.
Britney Spears and Sam Asghari. Oh, okay.
Not them.
I kind of liked that trajectory for a hot moment.
Okay, so the guy wants her to be pregnant so he can what?
Secure
Make
his
money?
future, so he can like make sure that they're like a forever deal.
That they're
and he's always on.
financially kind.
Yeah. Okay. So, but they're
Are they
not married.
Oh, they're not married.
No, they are
Is that what
married.
I'm getting? They are married. Okay. And she's a. Well, give me her stats. Hot.
She's
or
an
real quick?
A+/A-list singer. She's
Okay.
been in the news because her former co-star has had a lot to say about their experience as child actors together.
Oh, is this oofda? Nope.
Oofda.
No, hold on a second.
Were you
Is
thinking?
this? I'm thinking of that gal, the Nickelodeon person.
But don't think of her name. Think of her co-star's name.
Yeah, and I'm trying to remember who her co-star was because it wasn't Miley Cyrus.
No.
And it wasn't.
So her co-star is the one that needs to get pregnant.
Yeah, but is married.
Yeah.
And is a singer person.
And we know the co-star more.
We know the singer person, yes.
Yeah.
That's the focus of the blind item.
Okay.
See, and I'm terrible with this. Okay, so hold on. I have to get in the. It's like because it's a Nickelodeon star.
Yep.
Who's a singer.
Yep.
Who is
It's not like an Amanda Bynes.
not
Amanda Bynes.
not a man, and not like Olivia Rodrigo was a Disney person.
That is correct.
Right. And oh ding dang.
Hillary
Is it a Duff? Is it a Duff person?
No Duff.
It's
Duff.
not because Hillary Duff has
Was
three.
she Disney?
She was
She was
Disney.
And
Nickelodeon?
she was Disney. Yeah.
Oh, what's the other one?
What's
there
the
another
other one? The
Like,
other Duff?
There's another
Oh.
like Nickelodeon
Right. And I can't,
singer.
I'm struggling. This is where I'm stuck.
Not a Hayden.
I'm just gonna
Panty Tears.
Quick go over to the Twitters to see if our
Did anybody
smart
tweet us?
our smart
Here's
Twitter
your
friends.
hint.
I'm just gonna check.
Donut liquor.
Oh, Ariana Grande.
That was.
Obviously.
It's so obvious.
Yeah. So
Thank you.
Ariana Grande, apparently her husband desperately wants her to be pregnant so he can assure his financial future because Ariana Grande's husband owes a lot of people a lot of money.
Yikes. And what is his story again? Isn't he like some sort of like luxury real estate person?
Yes.
Isn't that his position
Sounds
in life?
good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it works. I'm
Yeah,
sure
because
it
I
works
remember
for
we
her.
looked at his listings. We had
Oh.
a little peek at his listings.
Let's take a little peek at your
We did.
high-profile
I've seen your
listing.
listings, sir. Thank you, Holly, for those blind items.
That last one was kind of a tough nugget.
That one was not as easy as I think you thought it was going to be. When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, I'd like to introduce you to a new publicationship. This is a prison publicationship.
Oh, prison relationship.
It's
That's
going to be
awkward.
I'm going to tell you all about Ghislaine Maxwell's new prison friend.
Okay.
Yeah, when we come back after this on myTalk 107.1.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
I got to write something down for Christmas gifts this year.
You're
getting me. Yeah, it's going to be pierogies.
Don't worry about it.
What if we invented a new thing called pierogi?
Hey, if you like pierogies and you're also a fan of hoagies, you got to try the pierogies.
Yeah, would it be it'd be a sandwich made of dumplings?
Hi, sharks. My name's Steve. That's my radio co-host, Donna. We're here for pierogies.
How much are we asking for? $100,000 for a 0.5%.
Yeah, for 0.5% stake in our company. Hashtag to the moon. Oh my gosh. Who's in, sharks?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Yes, you do. Hey, my talkers. Bradley here for my good friends at Hero. Here's the thing. It's that time of year. You want to get your furnace checked out. Why? Well, because it's about to get cold and you're about to turn that furnace on. And if you call Hero, you can continue to not even think about any issues with your furnace this season. With the preseason tune-up from Hero, their experts are going to make sure your heating system blows strong all winter long. And Hero makes scheduling your appointment super convenient. It's just a couple of clicks over at Hero, callhero.com. That's all it takes, and they'll handle the rest. Here's the best part. It's only going to cost you $69. $69 to get that furnace tuned up for the winter. Grab your phone now and head over to callhero.com. Take care of that furnace before it takes you for a ride to Cold Town, because it's going to get cold. Callhero.com today. $69 for that furnace tune-up. Tell them Bradley sent you.
Lori and Julia here with David Lozinski from First Equity. We're not talking mortgages today. We're talking about another myTalk partner, Furniture Manor. Tell us about buying your next round of row sofas.
About 6 years ago, I bought my first row sofa. Between me and the cat and my husband, we would just sit there and fall asleep watching TV on that sofa. And 6 years later, it was just as comfortable as it was then as it is now. So we decided we are definitely going back and buying some more row furniture. So we met with Robin, and I just could not believe how many options you have with that furniture.
So you did a lot of customization with this row sofa?
We did, because you had option after option, from fabric to finishes to even the little nails and what colors and styles you wanted in there.
Isn't that great? Furniture Manor, everything almost under that roof is customizable. David, thanks for sharing your experience. You will have the same one. Visit Furniture Manor. They're 2 miles north of 694 on County Road 81 in Osseo.
Sick and tired of waiting? Seems like all home improvement projects are still on back order and taking forever. Premier Pool and Spa to the rescue. Come browse their showroom and check out their in-stock quality spas and Arctic spas and all-weather pools. Built for cold weather, these quality spas handle the harsh Minnesota winters and are available to you now. Instead of waiting, run to their showroom in Chanhassen. Premier Pool and Spa, where we take fun seriously.
That's the sound of a crack in the ceiling found at a home inspection. But with a Realtor by your side, a newfound leak might only cause minor worries. With their expertise, a Realtor can suggest a credit at closing and even connect you to a contractor to help you shore up that leak and alleviate your worries. When it comes to cracks in your plans, the expertise of a Realtor can make all the difference. The difference between an agent and a Realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real. And I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together,
Note to self, hang with carnies.
and they'll be getting together every weekday from noon to 3, except on Labor Day. Colleen and Bradley on myTalk 1071, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
Never gave the time of day, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure, yeah.
My Talk 1071 is at the Minnesota State Fair now through September 5th. Come watch your favorite shows weekdays and weekends on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. And when you stop by, register to win a 7-day cruise from Celebrity Cruises and buy some My Talk merch while you're at it. Find our building on Underwood Street just south of Randall Avenue. Info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair. Your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire today. Sunny, 87, clear 63 tonight, 88 and sunny for Thursday. Right now the My Talk Studios, 85 and sunny.
Thank you, Holly. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show. My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer. Hi. Well, I want to introduce you to a new publicationship, and this is a publicationship unlike any publicationship we've ever spoken about on the Colleen and Bradley Show. It is a prison publicationship.
What the heck is a prison publicationship?
So apparently, Ghislaine Maxwell has made a new friend in prison. And
that's good for her.
I just think it's hilarious that there's an entire article written in the world about Ghislaine's prison friends.
Okay, well, what do we know?
A lot. Okay, so Ghislaine Maxwell, as you may remember, was sentenced to 20 years in prison for her part in the sex trafficking that was carried out by
Jeffrey Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein, thank you. His name escaped my brain. Who is now deceased. So she's in the clink, and she was recently transferred to I think it's like a medium security or minimal whatever the mid-range security Tallahassee prison is, and she immediately identified like that's going to be my friend, and the friend is a criminal by the name of Narcy Novak.
Okay. Narcy Novak. I do not know this person.
Okay, so I know everything about her.
Okay.
Do you want to know all about her crime?
Yeah.
So the first thing you need to know is she's apparently very well regarded in the prison, and so it's created like an element of protection for Ghislaine. And the reason why she's protected is because she did a real doozy of a gruesome crime, and she's sentenced to life. So Narcy Novak is like in it, but she also has kind of one foot in a higher echelon, similar to Ghislaine Maxwell, except for that Ghislaine Maxwell was born into money. Narcy Novak married into money. So I don't even want to tell you why she's in prison. I want to take you on the journey.
Okay.
So Narcy Novak was a stripper in Miami, and she caught the sight of a guy by the name of Ben Novak Jr. And he is the son of Ben Novak Sr., who owns a very, very, very famous hotel in Miami. It's called the Fontainebleau Hotel in Miami.
That's an old Miami hotel.
Yeah, and like is very famous for being in like some 007 movies, and it's a place where a lot of celebrities would go and hang out.
Yeah.
It's a big deal, right? So he was a rich man.
Yeah.
So he and Narcy Novak ended up getting married, and much to the consternation of his very own mother, who thought that she was very beneath him. But the two of them got married, and Narcy Novak went from being a stripper and making enough to make ends meet to living in like a $2.4 million mansion in Miami.
So she upgraded.
She fully upgraded. And so she's like living in the lap of luxury until she gets word that her husband, Ben Novak Jr. is cheating on her with a porn actress named Rebecca Bliss.
Oh, God.
And she's like, hold the phone. Because what she's worried about is that she's going to end up getting divorced. And then she's going to have to live on what her prenup allowed for her
Which
to
is
live
probably
on.
not a lot.
$60,000 a year.
Oh, okay.
So she's like, I don't want to go from living in this $2.4 million mansion to a $60,000 a year payday.
That seems like it would be a change in lifestyle.
A little bit of a downgrade. So she, with the help of her brother, whose name is Cristobal Veliz, plotted to, let's just say she took out a hit on her mother-in-law first.
Oh my God.
And she was brutally killed with a wrench at a hotel.
Wait, the mother-in-law?
The
So
mother-in-law
she killed her
was.
mother-in-law.
She had her mother-in-law killed.
Yeah.
And then 3 months later, she had her husband killed.
Oh my God.
In like a
How did she think she was...
death by dumbbell. These, the guys she hired killed him with a dumbbell. And then this is the worst part. I'm sorry, I told you it's the Minnesota State Fair. We're here to be happy, but they took his eyes out.
Ew.
So that he would never be able to look at another woman. So it's brutal.
Well, I mean, he's dead.
He's
so
dead.
that would have done it before the eyeballs.
One would think,
right?
But I mean, this is how brutal this.
Okay, great.
Right?
So what a great friend, Ghislaine. Good job.
So she gets life in prison, and now
so
Ghislaine
gross.
Maxwell shows up and is like, "That's gonna be my buddy."
Well, yeah,
So
because she's
apparently-
like, this woman can protect me in prison. She's not stupid,
right?
She might be evil, but she's definitely not a total ignoramus.
So according to prison sources, the two of them like to just sit together and talk about what it's like to be rich criminals,
Yeah, even though they're not anymore.
right?
Yeah. Oh God, that's so gross.
Isn't that gross? But
Yeah.
kind of interesting, right? Because remember before the trial, the picture that they were painting of Ghislaine in prison was like she was.
Well, she was in like not Rikers, but whatever the equivalent was of, like, she was in a horrible, horrible jail.
She was in Rikers
Was
Island.
she?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I remember she was there at the same time Anna Delvey was there.
Okay.
And they talked about each
So
other.
like that's just a nasty like jail that like nobody is enjoying that experience. She's in what, like a minimum security prison
In
right now?
Tallahassee, yeah.
In Tallahassee, and I'm sure it's a huge upgrade from her previous experience.
Yeah,
So
now she's got a buddy and like
they probably have time to like hang outside and do like go to class.
laps in the yard.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she's got a buddy and
Oh,
she's
that's
feeling
so
protected and
Great. I'm so happy for her. She's doing well. She's acclimating nicely to prison.
I am appreciating the fact that there is definitely a PR machine to her prison situation.
Well, one wonders who's like sending out this information, right? And what purpose it would serve, because she's going to be in there for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna be there for 20 years. Okay. Well, rest easy knowing that she's got a friend.
Yeah, behind bars. That's
Exactly.
that's why I'm resting easy.
Yeah, exactly. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, do you remember Life with LaToya?
Life with LaToya.
We do, and we're going to take you on a journey having to do with LaToya and her manager, who's not really her manager, and what he did to Michael Jackson's estate. We'll tell you all about it later.
So much fun together.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Lori and Julia here with David Lazinski from First Equity Mortgage. And David, I was talking to a friend of mine who got roped into one of those online mortgage things. When it came time to find out what her closing costs were, they were crazy high. What's the difference when you work with a local company?
Well, the difference is when you're working with a local company, they are your friends and family. I'm going to see people at the various events, from the anniversary parties to the Cat Film Festival to the State Fair. And I'm going to stand proud and greet everybody because you're my friends and family, and I'm going to have treated you right. You're not going to have astronomical closing costs. You're going to have the best interest rates. We're going to work with you to make sure that we create a payment that fits your budget. We're going to do everything we can to make sure our family is taken care of the best they can.
David, we just love having you part of the myTalk family. Thank you.
And to get a hold of First Equity today, call them at 763-251-8000 or going to myTalk, keyword David.
Hey, My Talkers, this is Sue from Popped Corn. August means back to school and fall sports. Stop in for teacher gifts and school snacks. Kids love our cheese popcorn made with real cheese, or try cinnamon toast, made like kettle corn, but we add cinnamon and sugar. Fall sports are back. Don't forget, we have tins for Vikings, Gophers, Twins, the Wild, and many more. If you happen to be at a Vikings game, we now have 2 locations in US Bank Stadium. Visit us next to Section 124 or Section 315. Our featured flavor in August is mac and cheese. We use 3 cheeses and other seasoning for a very cheesy mac and cheese flavored popcorn. I have a new fudge flavor, chocolate cream pie, made with a chocolate cookie crumble crust. I top it with chocolate mousse and vanilla mousse for an unforgettable, delicious treat. We have expanded our store by moving a few doors down. Stop by and see our new, bigger location. Sample some flavors or visit us at poppedcorn.com.
Hey, it's Steve. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now, you can join the program for 50% off. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livea.com. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. Livia provides all of the tools that you need for success, including private one-on-one guided support led by their team of experts, including registered dietitians and nutritionists. You know, my sister Janie, she has been on her Livia journey and been loving that accountability that we talk about there. She says it's huge in making a difference, and she just surpassed the 20 pounds lost mark. Way to go, Janie, crushing it. Well, like I said, there are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and we've got one more. Remember, it's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off. One more time, it's 855-GO-LIVIA or the website livea.com.
Tis the season, storm season that is. Hey, it's Alexis for my friends at JTR Roofing. From falling trees to hail damage to intense wind, Minnesota storms can cause damage to roofing and siding alike. That's where the roofing professionals at JTR Roofing come in. Their team has experience when it comes to working with insurance companies on behalf of the homeowners and entire townhome communities. With so many different roofing companies out there, it's hard to know who to trust. So take it from me when I say JTR Roofing is a great local company. Trust them to do amazing work with quality products so you get the look you want. The JTR Roofing name says roofing, but they do so much more. Whether you need roofing, siding, soffit, fascia, gutters, windows, or decks, they can help. Call JTR Roofing today and mention myTalk to get a free estimate or inspection of your roof. They proudly serve the Twin Cities as well as Western Wisconsin. Call 651-777-7394 or visit jtrroofinginc.com. And when you call, don't forget to tell them Alexa sent you.
I need to be honest with you about something.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
We have solid information.
The top of the hour means it's time for a Dirt Alert, an up-to-the-minute look at what's going on in the world of entertainment on myTalk 1071.
Tell us some behind-the-scenes stuff. Give us the dirt.
Character actor Richard Rote, whose career spanned 5 decades, including roles in Seinfeld, Friends, and Dallas, has died at the age of 89. He passed away August 5th in Orange County, California. And Rote's career took off in the early 60s, appearing in shows such as Hawaii Five-0, Cheers, Happy Days, The Mary Tyler Moore Show, The Golden Girls, and Kojak. And you might recall him in Seinfeld, where he acted opposite Julia Louis-Dreyfus as Dr. Berg in the season 8 episode The Package, in which he labeled Elaine a difficult patient. And in Friends, he played Bert, a concerned colleague who busted Ross for dating a student. And Madonna is dishing on her past marriages over on a YouTube video posted yesterday. She was asked about what decision in her life wasn't the best idea. Madonna answered, getting married both times. Now, Madonna married Sean Penn in 1985, divorced in 89, and she married Guy Ritchie in 2000. Their marriage ended in 2008. But she did say that she's found solace with a sex obsession. So Madonna's doing just fine. And finally, Sylvester Stallone's brother, Frank Stallone, calls his brother a real pro for finishing his TV series amid tough obstacles. Now, Sylvester Stallone said of production for Tulsa King, it was a long time to be away, but it was worth it. And he posted that on his Instagram account. So, Frank and Sly, brothers till the end. Well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the myTalk app.
Woo! That was a lot of dirt. Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
I'll be back in an hour.
on myTalk 1071, where talk is fun.
And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where later on you can watch them crown the supreme champion Ram and You in the Sheep Barn at 3, take in one of 3 shows by the Wild Rose Cloggers in the Education Building.
Apparently, there's some very hot dancers there.
But first, check out Colleen and Bradley crown D-bags and crazy stupid idiots.
I want to see that. You want to see that?
Live on the myTalk stage, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
Hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand. I'll be right here. Hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand. I'll be right here. Hold my hand. I know you're scared and your pain is in.
Welcome to the second hour of the Wednesday broadcast of the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
And yes, it's a beautiful day at the Minnesota State Fair. We'd love to see you out here. If you're out and about, if you're headed here, come stop by, say hi. And we here on the Colleen and Bradley Show used to watch a reality show that starred one LaToya Jackson.
I'm doing things my way.
2013, we were deep into our crap reality TV love affair.
Oh, man.
And this was just one of many shows that we followed on the Colleen and Bradley Show. Life with LaToya, all about LaToya Jackson, getting back into the dating world.
Literally, we were the only two that watched that show.
I loved it.
We loved it.
I mean, LaToya Jackson is an icon. She is, a member of an iconic family, sister of an icon. I mean, there was no reason. And you may or may not remember that Life with LaToya, I think there were 2 seasons and they were on OWN.
Yeah.
That's Oprah Winfrey's network. And I don't know. I enjoyed the show, but we took it for what it was, right?
Right.
Well,
there wasn't a lot of reality in that reality show, which we were fine with, I think.
Yeah, like most reality shows,
Right.
It was not real.
But I feel like it wasn't like the Kardashians where they try to pretend like it is. Like, it was very obvious that LaToya was putting on a performance for us. Just us.
Or at least for us.
Right.
What I will say is the reason we're talking about it today in 2022 is because Jeffrey Phillips, that's a name some people may remember if they watched Life with LaToya, is in headlines specifically because he's being accused of stealing stuff from Michael Jackson's home shortly after his death. Who is Jeffrey Phillips, you ask?
Who is Jeffrey Phillips, I ask, even though I know.
Jeffrey Phillips is like the former manager / fiance of one LaToya Jackson. And we came to know Jeffrey Phillips on the show because he presented himself as like her manager, and he would give her suggestions of ways to get back in the game and do stuff with her career. And would send her on dates. She went on weird blind dates, right?
That's right.
But then at the end, I'm almost positive, and from the minor digging I did in preparation for the story, because I was like, I don't need to go that deep, they actually got engaged, and we were like, oh, they've been together all along. They just made it look like these two got engaged for the purpose. All of a sudden, he's like, I sent you out with all these other men, but now I'm going to propose to you. And she's like, I never thought of that. And then they lived happily ever after. I don't know that they actually ever got married, though.
Oh, that's interesting. I do remember.
I mean, there were reports that they did get married and that Katherine Jackson was at the wedding.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go to her Wikipedia because I
Go
don't
see,
think
because I don't know if maybe it wasn't even legal. Maybe they did have a wedding, but that doesn't necessarily mean people are married. Am I right, Jennifer Aniston? Anyway, that's a different conspiracy theory for a different day. But what I am trying to remember is, Bradley, the way that you just told me that it went down, where he was like, I've set you up with all these people, but it's really me. I'm in love with you. Is that how it happened on the show?
I think so.
Okay, because I do remember we were very suspicious from go.
Yeah.
We were like, he's not that. There's something. He's not just hanging around.
I will say he's not listed on her Wikipedia as a spouse. So,
Okay.
So he's not listed as a spouse, but I will say that there were reports at the time that they got married, but it was reported by Radar Online. Anyway, The moral of the story is this is all for naught, because that was 2013 when we learned about Jeffrey Phillips. Remember,
that was like almost a decade ago.
Thing I told you about was that he's in headlines now because he stole stuff from Michael Jackson's estate. Well, when did Michael Jackson die? Do you remember?
I didn't get these. I didn't study for this quiz.
2009.
Okay.
So it was before the reality show, is my point.
Okay.
So these two were together long before we were led to believe they knew each other, through her reality show.
Sure.
So the headlines, and this story originally came from TMZ and eventually made its way to the Daily Mail, who goes even deeper. But I want to tell you what he was actually accused of doing. So according to legal documents that he was able to get access, or that TMZ was able to get access to, rather, a judge issued a preliminary injunction barring Jeffrey Phillips from selling any of the items, and this is why he's in headlines, that he allegedly removed from the estate back in 2009. Now, the things that he's alleged to have stole were both personal and, they say the personal and private property. They include, now, what's interesting is that he stole them allegedly during a stay at the house, which I don't understand why he was at the house. This was shortly after the death of Michael. I don't know, maybe LaToya had free reign to come and go, or maybe the family did. I don't know. But also, why is her manager / fiance there? Who's not really her fiance.
I don't know, maybe the family, listen, after somebody dies, people bring hot dish. The family all gets together because of a funeral, maybe they just all were hanging.
That's delightful.
His place. I don't know.
It's very possible, but we shall not know. But what we do know is that he allegedly stole Michael Jackson's iPhone, his driver's license, prescription pill bottles with pills inside, handwritten notes, clothes, including the very pajamas that Michael was wearing in the final hours before his death. He also was alleged to have stolen a resuscitator tube that might have actually been used on Michael Jackson to try to bring him back to life. So this is not just I took a napkin or I took a coaster. This was or a book of matches.
No, he took
was
stuff.
taking the tubes that they were sticking down Michael Jackson's throat, and he was trying to sell him, which is why they put an injunction. What's curious? Well, first, do you have a reaction to that alone?
Well, yeah, it's very obvious that he was very targeted about what he was going to take, and it was going to be stuff that related to the death of Michael Jackson. And that was,
and you don't steal that as a memento.
No, that's not, that wasn't for safekeeping. That was for selling.
If I'm in an iconic person's home and they pass away, I might walk out with a napkin, right? I might walk out with
some potpourri from the bathroom.
Potpourri, stick and poke.
Yeah.
This is the very potpourri that Bette Midler had moments before she left this plane.
But you're not taking stuff that really matters.
But I'm not taking Bette Midler's panties.
That is, I
don't, that would be really awkward. Also, yeah.
I also have,
why that
I have
stuff
other
was
questions.
Not secured, and somebody was able to just rifle through his stuff. Although, admittedly, because I do remember the pictures of the home after the fact. Remember his bedroom looked like a hoarder.
Yes.
It was just so I'm not surprised that nobody figured out all this stuff was stolen right away.
Right. Well, that's probably what he was gambling on.
Yeah.
Is I'll just take this stuff. Nobody will notice, but he'll know what it is. And then once he starts trying to get it out there. But here's my other question. So first of all, obviously this guy has shown himself to not be trustworthy at all. Is he still with LaToya?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because I'd be curious about that. Because you'd think that she would be like, dude, gross.
Well, you know what's hilarious about this is we could have seen that a mile away. It was I don't know. If you watch the show, trust me, you're not going to be surprised.
Right. It's very clear that he's
does not seem like
hitching
the most
his wagon to the Jackson
individual.
Family. Yeah.
Also, who's going to buy, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's a market for these kinds of items, but how do you even go hey, I want to do an online auction. Oh, and they're great, the prop store in Hollywood.
Right, what do you have?
What do you got? And they're well, I got Michael Jackson's pajamas. I've got a resuscitator tube that was shoved down his throat before he died. Excuse me?
What?
I'd be we're not selling that.
Right. And who's the buyer? Who's the museum that's going to show that?
You know that
there is
Nicolas
one.
Cage is going to buy
for
it.
sure. Oh, that's just, I'm sad about that.
Yeah, it's gross.
Well, it's gross on multiple levels, but it's just also just sad for the Jackson family. That's just,
Yeah, one more list of things to add to That's So Sad for the Jackson family, because sadly, that's so sad.
For the Jackson family is like the name of
this is a family. We don't even need to go down the list, but this is a family who
kidnapped their mother.
He kidnapped their mother. The matriarch of the family was kidnapped by one faction of the family.
Yes. And the list goes on. I mean, it's just well, thank you for taking us on that journey.
I just thought I just had a nice like walk down memory lane. Like, oh, I remember the delightful Holly. Can we just hear that song one more time?
No, it's not queued up.
Oh,
okay. It went bye in the car.
Go on YouTube and
watch it
listen.
yourself,
because it was again, it's brain candy,
which we're all about. And again, also, like, there is a fascination with the Jackson family. And oddly, there came a time when LaToya felt like the most, I don't want to say normal, that's not maybe the right word, but like accessible Jackson, because, you know, she was just
distant.
sort of like,
she was distant from that inner circle who seemed like Janet and the brothers and, you know, the kids that like everybody was just, there was a moment where things got real uncomfortable and LaToya seemed like she was outside of that.
And we were just sort of delighted by her. And she had a relationship with her mom. Remember, she took Catherine on that bus tour of the world. I mean, it was just bizarre.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a fun little trip down memory lane. By the way, have they gotten a hold of all that stuff that he...
That's a great question.
Because that's the next thing
story doesn't talk about that.
I would imagine that they're trying to get that stuff back.
Yeah, well,
you
would imagine that if a judge has like put an injunction that somebody is trying to reclaim that property. I mean, I imagine it's not a criminal thing, so likely the Jackson family would have to file a civil lawsuit against him, but...
Gross. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, we're at the Minnesota State Fair.
Yes, we are.
There's something else that's at the Minnesota State Fair, and that's food. And lots of it. And so because we love food, you know what we're going to do when we come back? We're going to
cheat
after this on myTalk 107.1.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my friends at Little Blind Spot and Hunter Douglas. When's the last time you took a close look at your window treatments? If you've had yours for a while, now is the perfect time to inspect them for wear and tear, because Little Blind Spot and Hunter Douglas have an exclusive summer offer just for myTalkers. Right now, purchase qualifying Hunter Douglas window treatments and mention myTalk to have your operating system upgraded to LightRise. With Hunter Douglas LightRise, your days of fussing with cords will be long gone. Enjoy the simplicity and ease of the LightRise system, which lets you operate your window treatment by simply pushing up or pulling down with your hand. There are no lift cords for a clean, uncluttered look that is safe for both kids and pets. Not to mention, they look amazing. Explore how Hunter Douglas window treatments can transform the light in your home by visiting littleblindspot.com or visit their amazing showroom in downtown Hopkins. Call today and mention myTalk to take advantage of this amazing and exclusive offer. Sing it with me. The Little Blind Spot.
Bagel service.
Hey, it's Jace for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. This month, get $50 off a Forever Clear treatment or 20% off a package of 3. Whether you have adult acne or you're getting ready to go back to school, they have a solution. Forever Clear helps treat active acne. Get the skin you deserve. Also, Obagi Cleansiderm products are 15% off this month. Single treatment must be done in August. Visit skinrejuvenationclinic.net for details.
Cub Pharmacy is your trusted place to keep your family safe. Transfer your prescription, sign up for their automatic refill program, and get up to $60 in free groceries when you use your MyCub rewards at checkout. It's easy. Visit your local Cub Pharmacy today. See pharmacist for details.
Progressive Snapshot can save you money based on how you drive and how much you drive. So the safer you drive, the more money you could save. Now, if you didn't hear that because you were yelling at another car while driving, let me say it again. You need to calm down. Yelling is just making everyone as stressed out as you are and letting them all know that you definitely aren't trying to save with Progressive Snapshot. And if you did hear it the first time because you weren't yelling at another car, nice work. You'd love Snapshot from Progressive because it rewards safe drivers. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California and North Carolina or from all agents.
Technology lets you stream an infinite amount of reality TV.
Want to watch True Crime Baking Challenge?
Nah, let's do Psychic Soccer Moms. But to streamline your organization's data management, you need more than technology. You need CDW experts who can consolidate and manage all of your data in one unified experience with the flexible HPE GreenLake platform, so you can innovate and make decisions faster.
Let's just watch this.
Previously on Meatballs and Muscle Cars.
HPE makes data transformation possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/HPE.
Staples has everything for school at great prices. So this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward and master 5th grade math.
I can't do this. It's impossible.
Not you, Dad, your daughter. Staples will help her move forward.
Right.
Right now, Staples comp books and number 2 pencils are just 50 cents each. Plus, 2 pocket paper folders are only 25 cents each. Everything on your list at amazing prices. Staples, we're not going back. We're going forward to school. Ends 9/3. In-store only. Limit 30.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where later on you can watch them crown the supreme champion Ramen U in the Sheep Barn at 3, take in one of 3 shows by the Wild Rose Cloggers in the Education Building.
Apparently there's some very hot dancers there.
But first, check out Colleen and Bradley crown D-bags and crazy stupid idiots.
I want to see that. You want to see that?
Live on the myTalk stage, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow.
Oh, it's the best time of day at the Minnesota State Fair.
Time of the show.
It really is. On the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 107.1. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
We like food. It's just,
Yes,
it
we
is. It's what we do. It's what we think about. It's what we plan for. It's who we are. It's at our very essence.
Who are we not if we are not food?
It's so true. And when we're back at the station, we really try to just keep it to one day. But at the Minnesota State Fair, every day is
cheat day.
Dirty, rotten
You can clap. You can clap.
We're excited too.
Stick this in your mouth.
What are we putting in our mouth
No,
today?
I think the question is, what are we poutine in our mouth?
I see what you did
Yes,
there. That's
thank
a
you
pun.
very much.
Although explain, because
I'm
that
gonna.
word without explanation,
It sounds like something else.
sounds a little bit like what's going to happen after.
The wonderful folks at Blue Barn have brought us 2 of their new offerings this year. They have 3.
They've always got new stuff, like tons of new stuff.
Right? They've got 3 new fair foods, but 2 of them we have in front of us. And one of them, I said, we are poutine in our mouth. It is the sweet potato poutine from Blue Barn. And then the other thing we're going to try is the breakfast gnocchi from Blue
Now,
Barn.
This is the thing that I keep hearing about.
Right?
There is some viral confab going on throughout the fair, because when I run into people, they're like, have you had the breakfast gnocchi?
I've heard that too.
Did you say gnocchi?
I did. I don't know why.
I mean, you can say it however you want.
That's not
There's
how
no
I say
right
it,
way.
though. That's what's weird about it.
I know. I didn't think you did.
I know. But
Because it's gnocchi, ganache,
Yeah.
gnocchi.
Gnocchi. But here's the thing. I would like to try first the sweet potato poutine
By all
because
means.
I wanted to tell you something about it. Actually, you know what? You're looking at it too. I was going to wait till after you tried it
How
to
about
tell
I
you.
describe it while you just shove it in
You
your
do
pie
that,
hole?
but there's something interesting I find that's very interesting about it.
The plant-based experience?
Yes.
Okay, so this is a totally vegetarian option, which is awesome for those of you who are not eating meat or are just trying to eat more plants. Sweet potato waffle fries, plant-based chorizo, cheese curds, turmeric gravy, and pico de gallo.
All right.
So this
I'm gonna
item,
put it in my mouth.
as you already said, while Colleen shoves it in her pie hole and will tell us momentarily what she thinks about it, comes to the Blue Barn this year. And they took the... Well, yeah, I would say that poutine is definitely a fair classic. Cheese curds, fries, sweet corn, putting it all together with that chorizo. Can you I'm being pretentious in my Spanish pronunciation.
You are like
of chorizo.
First of all, it is so flavorful. Second of all,
talk to me while I eat.
I want you to
This is what
eat
I
it.
love about my job. Just
We have
tell
to
me
do
all
this.
the words so
We
I can
teeter
eat.
totter so that like one talks while the other one
We
eats.
tater totter.
We do. It's so flavorful. So the cheese curd is amazing, right? Because like who doesn't want a cheese curd in their mouth at all times? But the thing, this is why I'm here.
That
Because
is
I need to
flavorful.
talk about plant-based chorizo.
Mm.
Because I'm always a little suspicious. Like you're going to tell me that it's going to taste like a thing. Does it actually taste like the thing? It not only tastes like the thing, like I wouldn't know if I didn't know. Do you see what I mean? Are you in there?
Yeah, no,
with
I'm
that?
just like enjoying it. So like this is now the second food, excuse me, as I spit it across the stage.
I'll just eat while
There's
you
no
talk.
easy way to eat a bunch of food and talk at the same
It really
time.
is not easy. You guys, we have a really hard job.
This is the second food we've tried, so we do this each and every day. That just like boom has flavor the
Yes.
minute you put it in your mouth. So like a lot of times you're like, oh, I kind of wish it had more salt, or oh, I kind of wish it had a little something extra. This has like all of the things. Again, crunchy, chewy, meaty, but there's no meat. Which I like if you didn't know this, and like it's I swear I'm not being cliche when I do that thing where I'm like, you wouldn't even know this isn't meat. But like truly,
you really wouldn't know.
If I get this, actually I'm gonna do an experiment. Hopefully he's not listening, but my partner this weekend when we come, he's gonna try it and I'm gonna see if he realizes that it's plant-based.
That's what I was going to do, is not say anything to you, but then I realized you were looking at the same thing that I was looking at. That is good.
That was really And you know, here's another thing. Again, if you're just joining us, we're tasting the and then we got to try the breakfast
We're
gnocchi.
the poutine in our mouth.
Yeah, we got to get moving.
Oh, we got to do.
Because I said I don't like sweet potato fries. I don't taste sweet potato fries.
But
like
you get what you
they're
need
fries,
from them.
They're waffle fries, but it doesn't have that thing like sometimes that sweet potato fries do where they're like wet.
I'm trying
and,
other
like,
things,
too
so you're going to
dense.
have to like segue
All right, so
into
now
that
we're
while
moving
I
on.
eat.
I'm giving that a definite. I mean, I hate to give everything a 5, but that's a 5 out of 5. All right.
Yeah, agreed.
Sweet potato poutine. Now on to the breakfast gnocchi. This is, I'm just going to read the words: potato gnocchi, basil pesto cream sauce, thick cut bacon. Now we're talking. Vital Farm scrambled eggs and green onion. How are you feeling about the breakfast gnocchi?
All right.
You have to say it like
I'm
that.
gonna gnocchi. That pesto is gonna
I love
blow
pesto.
your mind right now.
I'm excited because I
Oh.
love pesto and have not had enough this summer.
Okay, so first thing you need to know about me, I legit love gnocchi. That is a staple at our house. Like gnocchi is one of my favorites. Have I ever thought to put it with eggs and bacon and pesto? No. Am I gonna now? I know, right? Isn't
It's
that
so
pesto
good.
ridiculous?
I just had gnocchi this weekend.
Yeah.
They were kind of chewy.
You say gnocchi, I say yeski.
Stop it. No, it'd be gnocchi.
Yeski.
Gnocchi. No, I don't know.
This is
Anyway.
a 5.
This is definitely a 5.
This
Get
is a
both of
must
them.
get,
Blue
for
Barn,
sure.
great job. Once again, knocked it out of the park. And then they've got all the other fun stuff that
Oh my
you come
gosh.
to expect from Blue Barn. So go see them in the
When
West End.
we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, we're going to tell you about celebrities behaving badly. We call them
D-bag.
after this on My Talk 1071.
I gotta.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Dakota Dental. So if you have not made your regular checkup appointment, please do so immediately at Dakota Dental. Why? Well, you know, the end of the year is coming up fast. It's going to be here before you know it. You got lots of holiday plans in the works. You don't want to be caught off guard, and you certainly don't want to let your dental benefits go to waste before the end of the year. Put those dental benefits you're paying for to good use by the end of the year. And if you do it, don't do it anywhere else other than Dakota Dental. They're my favorite dentist. I've been going there now for the last couple of years. They've helped me with dental emergencies, routine checkups. I've gotten a crown there. Literally, if you have questions about dental implants, if you are interested in cosmetic dentistry, Dakota Dental are your team. Head to dakotadental.com today. They're located super convenient to the metro, right there in Apple Valley. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you. dakotadental.com.
Hey ladies, it's Steve, and I'm here on behalf of the women I love to talk to you about OBGYN care. Now look, I'm not going to mansplain it to you. I just want you to know that Health Partners make sure your voice is heard in your health decisions. Whether it's birth control, could be painful periods, pregnancy, menopause, any of it, they're here to help. Plus, getting great care is super easy with video visits, online scheduling, mobile check-in, and more. Schedule online at healthpartners.com/women's care. Health Partners, your voice, your choice, your partner.
Bonjour, c'est moi, Nicolette Macaron, super fan with a helpful French lesson. To help clear up when you should use the word oui and when you should use the word non, here are a few helpful tips. When you're asked, is a macaron one of those coconut cookie ball things? The proper response is no. A macaron, as you've learned in my many Nicolette's commercials, is a delicious sandwich cookie where a delicate meringue shell surrounds ganache and comes in all sorts of delectable flavors and beautiful colors. So, if these macarons are pink or lavender or blue, they must be made with some weird stuff. Again, no, not at Nicolette's, where every macaron is made with all natural preservative-free ingredients. Now, if you buy macarons anywhere else, like the grocery store or gas station, could you say the same thing? Again, no. Does Nicolette use her mathematical mind to create the perfect macaron you can't just find anywhere else? The answer, mon amis, is oui. Nicolette's macarons in Plymouth, and now 14 miles closer to France, in St. Paul.
To say we're having a hot summer is an understatement. Some days have been fry an egg on cement hot. If your AC can't keep up, is making funny noises, or is just plain worn out, Aquarius Home Services is here to help. With your comfort and safety as our top priority, you'll enjoy respectful, on-time professional service with no surprise upfront pricing, including $65 off any repair. Worry-free AC is just a click away at AquariusHomeservices.com. Aquarius, earning the right to be recommended.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together,
Note to self, hang with carnies.
and they'll be getting together every weekday from noon to 3, except on Labor Day. Colleen and Bradley on myTalk 1071, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
Tell me what it's about to be. Really feel it's bound to be. I can't tell no one but I got a man, but I want you. I got a man, but I want you. And it's just nerves. It's just making me think about someone new. You know I got so much to say. I try to hide it in my face and it don't work. You see through that I just wanna get with you and you're right. You're right. I got my guy, but I can't help it. I want you. Say you right. I got my guy, but I can't help it. I want you.
Girl, I want you like you want me to. I feel that energy when you're on top
We
of
have to
me.
do a show, which is weird because there's food in front of me and I just want to eat it. It's so delicious.
Like if ever you were trying to commit a crime and you needed to get the two of us out of the way, just throw some food at us.
Oh,
Like you know, they
literally.
do like in a show, like they throw a steak at a dog.
Right.
Just throw the two of us some food and we're
Mhm.
off.
It doesn't even have to be steak.
Yeah. Mm.
Throw a hot dog at
Also,
me,
don't-
I'm in.
Don't expect us to be like security
Mm-mm.
because we're easily
Distracted.
manipulated.
Yeah, just
I'll
yeah.
stop
Again,
eating, I
food.
promise.
You know what? I'm still kind of, finishing up. So why don't we just do this? Hey, we're going to talk about some celebrities behaving badly. We call them
D-bags.
Presenting Lord and Lady Douchebag of the Day.
Ta-da! Who's your D-bag?
It's an outlet called Mashed. Have you been to the mashed.com?
No, but I love their potatoes.
It's cute. It's cute. No, you've been to Mashed is one of those viral websites. They're all like
kind of clickbaity.
They've been around since like one of the very beginning like internet sites that basically has just turned into like clickbait.
Oh yeah.
But I took them up on their offer with this headline, the Pioneer Woman blooper that's almost too awkward to watch.
You're in.
Now, I'm in for two reasons. One, it just sounds awkward and I need a D-bag segment every day. So I'm like, okay, right? Number two, Pioneer Woman. Would you like to explain?
I mean, is that Ree Drummond? Is that her name? Yeah. They're like, we have a love.
I am not a big fan of Ree Drummond.
We have mixed feelings about Ree Drummond.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't. The funny thing is I don't really care one way or the other.
Right.
But she's one of those people. It's kind of the thing that bugs me about all Food Network personalities. They seem a little too forced, like right, like they're bringing 110% of their personality.
Yeah.
Whereas like I'm over
You're
here,
like, I just need like 80.
like I'm a fan, for example, on the Food Network, I would be a fan of like Trisha Yearwood.
Yep.
Not a fan of like Giada De Laurentiis.
Correct.
Not a fan of like Rachel Ray and her EVO. Although I will say I'm more Rachel Ray than I am Giada. Like, so Pioneer Woman, not my favorite. So I was like, oh, I might be interested in what her awkward moment was.
You're
Tells
like,
you a lot about me. So I click and then I go. But remember, she's not my D-bag. Right?
Yeah,
but the story is about her.
Yeah, it's the website.
It's the website that published this story, which alleges to bring me a blooper that's almost too awkward to watch.
Whoops.
What?
So the wind blew and we had a disaster. It's fine. It's not a big disaster. It's fine.
It's fine. So again, to reiterate, the Pioneer Woman, I'm allegedly going to get a blooper that's too awkward to watch.
It's too you can't even watch it. It's so awkward.
So almost too awkward.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to watch it, but it's going to make me feel uncomfortable. So then they start telling me a story about something that happened during the pandemic where she was filming an episode of her show and she said something to one of her kids that people were like, oh, that's kind of bitchy. But like the kids didn't take it seriously. And it all had to do with tortilla chips on a like churro dessert that somebody was crunching on the chips. And she was like, well, we're going to have to stop filming until you stop crunching. And it was like, they all kind of laughed and were like, ha, ha. Also, this made it into the show. So this was not like,
it was not
behind
so
the
awkward
scenes.
that they couldn't show it. They edited it into the show.
So I'm reading on it. I'm like, okay, when am I getting to the part where
am I supposed to not be able to?
It's so awkward to watch. It then just literally says, was the Pioneer Woman joking around or was she sort of serious? If you think that's bad, there have certainly been other times when Food Network shows have outraged fans. And then they click you to another article that allegedly tells you about other times that Food Network stars have allegedly upset their fans.
Did that outrage you in the first place?
No.
Were you outraged?
No.
Can I ask a second follow-up
Because again,
question?
all she did was go, everybody, we need to wait for Alex to finish eating her churro chip.
Can I ask another question? Yeah. In the history of your viewing of the Food Network or honestly any other network, have you ever been outraged?
No.
Like,
well,
is
yes,
that
actually,
like
I have been outraged by like the food that they're trying to convince me
Oh,
I
that's
need to
true.
make. You're
That
like,
is a fact.
you are not doing anything but dumping stuff in a
Who
bowl.
does the dumping? Who is that? Is
That's
that
the
it's
ex-wife.
semi-homemade?
Yep.
She's the one that likes to dump things.
The ex-wife of the former governor of New York.
Sandra Lee.
Sandra Lee.
I'm
who's
not-
married to Governor Cuomo. Right, Holly?
She was, not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. No, she's got another man now in her life. Sandra
I
Lee.
hope
What
she
was she
cooks
called?
better.
Half-baked with Sandra Lee? Or I dumped this in a bowl?
Semi-homemade.
Sorry, you said
Yeah,
that.
which is the funny, like that's like, I don't know.
Also, that's
I don't
what
even
everybody
really,
does.
That's
I
what
don't
it
need a
is.
show for it.
Yeah, thank
right?
you
Like,
though.
it's
Like that's
called-
how I cook.
It's just what we do.
It should just have been called How You Cook.
But again, Mashed, thank you.
Yeah.
You didn't give me the blooper that I wanted to watch. Also,
Rude.
it wasn't a blooper. Also, it wasn't awkward to watch at all,
Mm-mm.
much less almost.
And you weren't outraged.
And I was not outraged. And
I'm outraged.
When I click on the link that they send me to, 11 times Food Network shows outraged fans. Oh my God. Just don't click. Trust me when I tell you.
Can you just give me like a sampling? What else outraged us?
It actually is outrageous.
Okay,
because,
is Paula Deen involved?
One of the worst cooks in America contestant was allegedly charged with murder.
All right, so that's good. When we
But there is a large,
I
like
don't know what to do.
there is a huge distance between
the Pioneer
I told
Woman
my kid to stop chewing on a chip
to
and
murder.
trying to murder someone.
Can we all agree on that?
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, do you want to know who my D-bag is?
Who's your
Thank you for
D-bag?
asking. It's Kourtney Kardashian.
Oh, what's she up
Ding
to?
dong.
Haven't heard from her lately.
Well, she is promoting her new skincare line, which is so shocking that a Kardashian has a skincare line.
No.
It's not
Don't
shocking.
they all?
They all have a skincare line. And you might be asking yourself, Bradley Trainer, what is it that makes Kourtney Kardashian's different?
What is it that makes Kourtney Kardashian's skincare line
for
different?
asking. Well, you know, she has a lifestyle brand called
Poosh. Is it like the line called Poosh?
Yeah, it is actually.
Poosh
It's called
Cosmetics?
Poosh Elka Glam. What?
Alka-Glam, like getting
some-
boozy with
that needed
glamour?
a little work. I don't
Glamour
know.
booze.
Elka Glam. So here's the deal. She's trying to promote her new carbon purifying facial mist that is said to help draw out dirt and excess oil as well as pH balance all skin types while improving the appearance of skin. Blah, 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 whatever.
I got to pH
So-
balance my skin.
Right? I think, isn't like,
I think just your body does that.
yeah,
for you.
doesn't your body balance itself? It's
yeah.
sort of like how, certain areas are a self-cleaning oven. Like you don't need to.
Also akin to like celebrities drinking alkaline water with a spritz of lemon.
You're fine. You're fine.
Alkaline.
Lemon. Yeah.
Acid.
Funny that you should bring that up, Bradley, because there's a little science. I'm going to drop a little science on you because this is what makes her a D-bag. So like all that stuff sounds great, right? And by the way, Kourtney Kardashian did not formulate this herself. Kourtney Kardashian was approached by a company who had made this, and they were like, hey, you want to slap your name on this and make a little coin on the side? And she was like, obviously, because I'm a Kardashian.
Actually, Kris Jenner did that, but
Precisely.
yeah.
Thank you. You're right. I stand corrected. So in the promotion of this skincare line, Kourtney Kardashian, I'm going to see if you can like reach back in your science knowledge for this. Okay, so she promotes it on Twitter by saying the following. Your skin deserves minerals, not not chemicals. All right.
Animal, vegetable, mineral.
What are minerals? What are like minerals made from?
Chemicals.
Chemical compounds.
Yeah.
So
I mean, technically, all things
are made from chemicals.
It's like when people say
everything is
it's
chemical.
natural.
So
so is doo-doo.
So what she just did
Not
is
putting it on my face.
she's trying to capitalize on the whole. Which, by the way, this is I can't even. This is symptomatic of like
you're out of
another.
control. What's going
there's
on?
this is symptomatic of another problem with the world, which is that
Add it to the list.
we don't know things anymore. We're just dumb.
What?
Because she's just capitalizing on that all chemicals are bad thing.
Yeah.
And the problem is that chemicals are not bad.
Yeah, well, when you report a story, as was done this last week or the week before, that people under the age of 30 are getting most of their information not from Google, but from TikTok, it should come as no surprise that they're getting confused about what chemicals are and whether they're bad for us.
Okay. Minerals are chemicals.
Yeah.
And your skin
Needs them.
Needs all
What
of
is
that.
she? What is she? Was that the thing that just?
That
drove
was
you
the thing
nuts?
that made her dumb. That made her a D-bag, I should say. And like people called her out on it. And of course, has she said anything? No.
Oh.
Because here's why. Don't get your science information from Kourtney Kardashian.
Also, here, you know what the other, and just to add to that, like what the other frustrating thing about that is, it's not to so like what you just said was absolutely true. So it gets people thinking that chemicals are bad, right?
Right.
But
there are harmful chemicals.
But yeah, it also loses the distinction and the nuance, such that then there are going to be people who push back on social media and say, oh, she's stupid because, vitamin C is a chemical or whatever it is, right? Like there are healthy chemicals. It's like, yeah, but it is true that there are things you shouldn't put on your face.
Absolutely.
Ask the ancient Egyptians, because they were like drawing lead all over their face and, ending up.
And look what happened to them.
I mean,
none of them are alive anymore.
Exactly.
They're all dead.
All them ancient Egyptians.
They're all dead now.
They ate food and they died.
They all died.
Ergo, food kills you.
Bad.
No, anyway,
No.
but that's exactly, that's the added frustration to these kinds of stories.
Yes.
Because you see it on TikTok where people will push back against Goop, and it's like, no.
By the way, the words you just said.
Push back on Goop.
If I were in a time machine and I came to visit from I'm going to say 1992, and you said
2000,
the words TikTok and Goop, I'd be like,
there are people on TikTok pushing back on Goop.
I don't even know what he just said.
Yeah.
So welcome to 2022, folks.
Also,
chemicals, minerals are
a lot
chemicals.
of headlines that would confuse people.
Oh, that's a whole show.
Yeah, we don't do that.
We don't do that. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, though, I'll tell you what we
do.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say.
It's like I know you.
Thanks, Holly. Thank you. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, Bradley, you're going to have to help me out here because I know what we're doing. Remember yesterday we talked about Addison Rae's mom's new relationship? Well, we have an update on her new relationship.
Yeah.
Stay with us. It's
a
all going to
journey.
make sense. It's a journey. We'll all hold hands. We'll sing Kumbaya. Everybody
What?
will be safe.
I'm not holding hands.
Oh, fine. We'll sing Kumbaya. You'll be safe. We'll talk about that after this on myTalk 1071.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany?
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the lactation station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Colleen Lindstrom, for the Breast Center of Maple Grove. And if you are over the age of 40, each and every year, you do need to go get your mammogram. And I know, like nobody's like, oh, yay, a mammogram. But yes, they're necessary and we need to do it. It is part of how we take care of ourselves. And those yearly screenings are going to keep you updated on what's going on with your breasts. That's important stuff. So I recommend the Breast Center of Maple Grove. That's where they took really good care of me when my mammogram showed up a little funky, and I had to go back a couple times to have a little look-see again. But now I know that they know what it's supposed to look like, and they're going to keep taking great care of me. They're going to do the same thing for you. The Breast Center of Maple Grove is connected to the Maple Grove Hospital. They also see patients at the Imaging Center of Plymouth, and they do 3D mammography at both locations, which is a really great baseline mammogram. So you're definitely going to want to do that. They take same-day appointments, and they do Tuesday evenings as well. Go to mytalk1071.com, keyword mammo.
Hi, Talkers. I'm Jean Myers, co-owner of Twin Cities Closet Company. Now is an excellent time to get your home organized, and Twin Cities Closet Company can help. We design, build, and install custom spaces for your home that suit your individual needs. Whether it's a new mudroom makeover, home office, or maximizing your closet space, we'll work with you to create the perfect solution. Contact us today to schedule your complimentary in-home design consultation. Twin Cities Closet Company. That's tcclosets.com. Making space for your life.
This is Ann Tressler with Tressler Law. If you're in a marriage with someone that is not willing to take care of themselves and need to get out, we can help. I personally was in a marriage many years ago with an alcoholic. I understand what that situation is like. So whether you're dealing with substance abuse, domestic abuse, financial issues, or mental health issues, we can help. If you've had your life on hold, it might be time to move forward. For a free 1-hour divorce consultation, please contact us at TresslerLaw.com or myTalk keyword divorce.
Ad paid for by USA Veteran Law Group. Attention Marines, if you or a loved one lived or worked at Camp Lejeune for more than 30 days between 1953 and 1988, you were exposed to drinking water contaminated with benzene and other highly carcinogenic chemicals, causing those exposed to develop devastating health conditions. You may qualify for significant compensation if you have been diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, bladder, kidney, or liver cancer, or other serious health conditions. Get justice. Call 844-982-0001 or visit usaveteranlawgroup.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Colleen and Bradley.
I just want to see them.
Presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit on myTalk 1071.
When I get numb, go crazy, wanna wild out. Cause lady, life's so short but amazing. Late night party in the basement.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station at the Minnesota State Fair is presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. It's open daily, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. during the fair, and it's a comfortable space for moms to nurse, change, and tend to their child. Shout out to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services for the filtered water and air conditioning, and to Patio Town for the rocking chairs. Info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair. Your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire, brought to you by Rebath Minneapolis. Sun 88 today, clear sky 64 tonight, more sun 88 for Thursday. Right now at the myTalk studios, it's sunny and 86.
It feels about 86, maybe even 87, possibly 88 on the Colleen and Bradley
It's a warm
show.
one today.
It is. It's a little steamy, but every once in a while we get a good breeze. myTalk 1071,
there it
Colleen
is.
Lindstrom. There it is. Bradley Trainer,
Hi.
like right on cue. And we are live from the Minnesota State Fair. If you're headed out here, please make a little time. We've got a shaded area where you can relax. Obviously, we have the lactation station. So if you are, a parent that needs to feed a little one, that's a great place to do it. Change a diaper, etc. We ask that you only change children's diapers in there. Thank you. I don't think they specify that. I just thought that was
Thanks for
probably
clarifying.
important. All right. So yesterday we took you on a journey, and it was the journey of the Addison Rae family TikTok sensation. And we updated you on a particular relationship, and now we're going to update you on the update of that relationship.
Update on an update. Yeah, so a source is confirming what I think we always thought was true. And by that, I mean since yesterday when you shared the story.
Always since yesterday.
Thought that Addison Rae's mom dating Young Gravy. I know, I'll explain what all
Who,
those
by the way,
words
I
mean.
think is Minnesotan.
Yeah, somebody said that he's from Minnesota.
Yeah.
His name, by the way, is actually Matthew Raymond Howry. He goes by Young Gravy. And
Like you do.
And he supposedly is dating Sherry Nicole Easterling. That is the mom of one Addison Rae, the TikTok star.
Mm-hmm.
So there was this story about Addison Rae's mom dating Young Gravy because they were on a red carpet together, right? And that's the story. And we were like, well, I kind of feel like these are the Kardashians on TikTok. So
Totally.
this has to be a publicationship. And to that end, there was a Page 6 story that came up yesterday evening. Addison Rae's mom and Young Gravy are in a, quote, PR relationship. A source close to Young Gravy told Page 6 that they believe the celebrity rapper's romance with Addison Rae's mom is nothing more than, quote, viral bait. It's a PR relationship. It's kissing, but it's not real.
Oh, it's not real kissing.
It's not real kissing. They're just kissing for attention.
It's fake kissing.
Well, first of all, they wouldn't be, the first people to kiss for attention.
Not by a
in
long
public.
shot.
However,
Been a forever.
they went on to say that Young Gravy, who's 26, usually goes for young, bleeping blonde girls like Tana Mongeau. I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
I don't think he's just lusting after old ladies in real life. That's not real. So whoever this source connected to Young Gravy is kind of a D-bag, because that didn't sound very kind to either Young Gravy or like the actual person.
Right.
So that's like what the source is telling Page 6 exclusively.
Can we celebrate something about that?
Which is?
That they didn't call it a publicationship, because that is ours. That is ours. Thank you.
Thank you. That's where I was headed, because the one thing we can say is that Page 6 did not steal our term.
Thank you.
And we did not have to therefore send a cease and desist letter to Page 6 to not use publicationship. Although
Because we would have gotten real cease and
delightful.
desist.
No, we wouldn't have. Because
That's true.
We don't have an
I know. I
actual
wanted to sound
attorney.
hardcore.
Yeah. We don't have an attorney. Anyway, there was one other piece of information that I wanted to share, and I don't remember what that is, so it doesn't matter. All that is to say, again, clearly, this is a publicationship, and
also, we're right. We were right.
yeah,
we were right.
I mean, mostly that's what it's all about. But oh, yes, there was one other piece of information. There was a little anecdote at the end of the story, and this is not the only place that I've seen this, because I think a lot of people were like, what does Addison Rae have to say about this?
Yeah.
Now, remember, this is the second parent of Addison Rae gossip headline experience
Right.
we've had in recent months.
Because her dad got super cheaty, and that's why they ended up splitting in the first place.
Yep, he allegedly got
parents.
cheaty, and we know about the fact that he got cheaty because he got cheaty with the person he was cheaty with.
Yeah.
Or he got he cheaty on the person he had been cheating
so
on his
he
wife with. So
double cheated.
Double cheated. Got called out for it. We didn't hear anything about what Addison Rae was doing, but then like mom was like complaining about stuff and doing things on TikTok, and I think she unfollowed.
She
her
unfollowed
parents
both
or
of her parents. Her dad first.
Yep.
And then about 3 months later, she dropped her mom too.
But other than that, we didn't really have anything. We didn't really know what she had to say. What I will say is a source told Page Six that Addison Rae is, quote, mortified by the drama her parents are involved in. I love that this like 20, what is she, 26?
I think so. And I think she really has a drive to be kind of classy. She wants to be classy. I think she wants to be taken seriously in Hollywood, not just as a TikToker, but you'll remember she was in that He's All That, the She's All That remake that was for Netflix. It was her first acting job. And she wasn't like great, but she wasn't terrible. And so I think she really wants to be taken seriously. So one would think she would be trying to distance herself from the family drama mess.
Addison has seen, she goes on to say, Addison has seen her parents go through a lot of ups and downs over the years, but everything going on right now has been particularly overwhelming to her. Poor thing. What translation, she's not happy with all the headlines her family is getting.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're getting in the way of her headlines, I would imagine.
Well, because I think, I really do think she's pretty savvy in terms of how she wants to be paid attention to. And she, she's pulled punches, but it's like, they were smart. Like hanging out with Kourtney Kardashian, that was kind of a smart publicity game to play.
Yeah.
Right. So she's trying to do the positive, intelligent, good moves when it comes to her PR. And they're messing it up for her.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Very much so. I don't think this is over. I think this is just the beginning of a wonderful season of Addison. And I think that this
like
family
I said, I'm
is
in
ascendant.
this candy dish. I am here for it.
Yeah, you were saying that yesterday.
Yeah.
Why do you find yourself in this candy dish?
I don't know. I love like dumb, petty stuff, and this just feels kind of like silly and low stakes and petty. And so obvious, right? Like this whole Young Gravy thing is just, it's obvious. And so like, I like to watch that.
Yeah.
Like I will unwrap
I think
another.
You're gonna enjoy the next few months because I feel like we're getting more, and by that I mean years, because I feel like this family is right behind the Kardashians, and
the
more we say, I don't want to hear about this family, the more they're going to be in headlines.
Right, and we're gone are the days of the Osbournes style reality shows or like the Hogan's. Hogan Knows Best, right? Like Hogan, is that what it was called? Hogan Knows Best? No, it's
Hogan's
Chrisley.
Heroes.
That's Chrisley Knows Best.
No,
but
Hogan's
the
Knows Best was the thing.
Okay, yeah, okay, thank you. So the Hogans did a reality. I think we're beyond that. So I don't think we're going to see them in that way. But I'm sure they're going to find a way to keep their mess.
Didn't they already
front and
have
center.
something reality, like a reality something or other? Or we talked about them having a show? I feel like that was a thing at some point.
Maybe. I just don't feel like reality shows are the way that people slide into fame anymore.
It's working for the Kardashians.
It is. But that's the other thing is like, I feel like nobody can touch that anymore. So it's like, I don't know. That's like the last existing one. We shall see. And don't worry, we will continue to be on the front lines of this story. But when we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, parents, have your kids ever told on you in a super embarrassing way?
Ooh.
Like told a teacher about something that you do that you didn't really want the teacher to know? Because this happened to Hillary Duff, and we got to talk about it. It's pretty funny. 651-641-1071. Have your kids ever totally told on you, and what happened? Give us a call. We'll talk after this on myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
Yes, doesn't the time go fast when you're having fun?
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
A friend asked, I've heard about the chip shortage making new vehicles hard to find. Where should I go look? I said Valley Buick GMC, of course. Well, she didn't. She finds a car she barely likes with a several $1,000 surcharge added to the sticker. When she questions it, the sales guy says,
Well, the pandemic, the shortages, you're looking to find one. And we're looking to, take advantage of the situation. After all, seller's market. Take it or leave it.
like, get out of line, put your number back on the hook. Next.
I'm Jim Paul of the Valley Group. My staff's reputations are built on fair dealings and repeat sales. I can't ask them to do that dance. Once burned, customers don't come back. We'll walk you through the inventory dilemma while providing non-predatory pricing.
If you've been shopping elsewhere, visit Valley Buick GMC in Apple Valley, Hastings, or valleycardealers.com. Experience the difference. It's no time for a tap dance.
Why can't I lose this weight? What is wrong with me? Why can't I stop eating? My name is Nell, and 2 years ago, I was asking myself these questions, but I didn't know where to find the answers. I felt alone and hopeless about my weight problem. I was pre-diabetic and 100 pounds overweight. Yes, I said 100 pounds overweight. I was really depressed about my weight. I felt like I had tried everything and nothing had or was ever going to work. I felt trapped. Then I found Nutrition for Weight Loss and learned the new science of weight loss from the wonderful people at Nutritional Weight and Wellness. The program taught me to use real food to stay satisfied, end my cravings, and jumpstart my metabolism. I am happy to report that with the help of Nutritional Weight and Wellness, I have lost 90 pounds and dropped 5 dress sizes. My blood sugar is normal and I have boundless energy. Change your life like I did.
Nutrition for Weight Loss classes start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register. That's weightandwellness.com.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
Donna here with Mike Bryant of Bradshaw and Bryant. Mike, how important is it to contact an attorney following an injury resulting from an accident?
It's very important. When you suffered a personal injury, you're in a vulnerable place. Your health has been affected. Oftentimes your ability to earn money has been affected, which could affect your family.
So what's the first step then? I mean, after seeking immediate medical care.
Get in touch with an attorney, a good one. I've been doing this for over 30 years. We'd be happy to meet with you for a free consultation and to assess your case.
Okay, so just to be clear, when we're talking about personal injury, this doesn't just pertain to a car accident, correct?
Absolutely. An accidental injury is just that. It could be the result of a dog bite, a bike, or a motorcycle collision. The bottom line is you need someone fighting for you to get the justice you deserve.
He's Mike Bryant of Bradshaw and Bryant. Find him at minnesotapersonalinjury.com.
Seeking justice for the injured. Bradshaw and Bryant.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Probably has to say that for legal reasons.
We tell the people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. myTalk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on myTalk 1071.
Okay, sister, spill.
Leonardo DiCaprio and his model girlfriend, Camilla Morrone, have broken up after more than 4 years together. Now, reps for the stars declined to comment to People.com, but their relationship that has been mostly private for the most part. And it seems like trouble was happening earlier this summer where Leonardo was photographed kissing Camilla Morrone on the forehead, because that's what you do with your significant other. I think those kids are going to be okay. And Harley Quinn has been renewed for season 4 at HBO Max. The news arrives as Harley Quinn continues to air its 3rd season, which has been releasing new episodes on Thursdays. The finale for season 3 will be on HBO Max September 15th. And in the past few weeks, there's been a lot of drama over at HBO Max and DC Comics. Harley Quinn fans expressed concern regarding the show's fate at HBO Max, but good news for them, they are getting getting another season. And finally, the Venice Film Festival is kicking off in Venice, Italy. We're going to see lots of stars, including Julianne Moore. She is the head of the jury festival. The jury festival this year. Also, Adam Driver is there to debut his new Noah Baumbach movie. And let's not forget, we're going to get our first glimpse of the movie Blonde, starring Ana de Armas as Marilyn Monroe. That movie drops on Netflix next month. Well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the MyTalk app.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Colleen and Bradley.
I've heard so much about you. It's nice to see you in person.
Presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit on myTalk 1071.
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes. You got those pretty eyes in your head. You know it. You got me dancing in my bed, so let me show it. You are exactly what I want. Kinda cool and kinda not. Wanna give myself to you. Yeah, we're driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind.
Welcome back to the Colleen and Bradley Show on MyTalk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer.
Hey.
Hi. You know, one of my favorite things about being so close to the lactation station is seeing all the fresh babies that still look like they want to be inside their mommies, all like cuddled up and so sweet. It's so fun to watch. And then I want to say to them, someday that child is going to embarrass you, because that's what my kids do. And that's what all children do.
That's just the rules. Those are the rules.
The rules. But that's actually the topic of the conversation here, which is, have your kids ever done something told on you to somebody in a super embarrassing way? 651-641-1071, because kids don't have filters. And so they say things and you're like, oh, we weren't telling people that.
Ooh.
And that's what happened to Hillary Duff.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh gosh, I just super love this story. So Hillary Duff has 3 kids, and her middle child's name is Banks. And I'm going to tell you something else about middle children.
Okay.
Actually, all children you really could assign this to, but like they're, when a child is trying to secure who they are in the order of things, sometimes they are characters, and Banks seems like a full total character. And she told on her mom, and her mom shared a text that she shared with her assistant relating this story. So Hillary Duff has an assistant named Lauren, and she had texted her assistant Lauren the following and then shared it later on her social media. Banks told a story at camp.
Great.
Whatever comes after this is going to be hilarious, because you know that this child is telling a story they weren't supposed to tell.
Mm-hmm.
My mom made bad chicken and now she has diarrhea, and that's what happens when you make bad chicken.
Oh, God.
Like, those are the things. Maybe that's not, we weren't going to share that
That's a
story.
delightful one, though, right? Like, that's, a relatable story. Like, who hasn't gotten the trots after some bad chicken?
Right, exactly. And, kudos to Hillary Duff for having a great sense of humor about it and sharing it widely, right? Like, my mom made bad chicken and now she has diarrhea.
Ooh.
And that's what happens when you have bad chicken. And there's a lesson learned there, which is great. But yeah, she said the following as a caption with the screenshot of this text. She said, "Whoa, don't trust your kids. Homegirl ousted me to the soccer coaches." So 651-641-1071. Has your kid ever told on you in a super embarrassing way?
Super embarrassing. I bet you have lots of stories.
I mean, I'm sure I do. Like, the thing that is always like, and I know every mom has a story like this, right? Like, where it's like, the Mother's Day, they always do like an art project for Mother's Day, and it's questions about your mom, and it's meant to be funny, right? It's like, how old is your mom? And most kids have no clue how old their moms are.
62.
So they're like, yeah, she's, and it's funny either way. Like, she's 20 or whatever, or like she's 8, whatever. It's always funny. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's wrong, it's funny. But then there's always like, what's your mom's favorite thing to do? And I'm pretty sure one of my kids wrote, yell at me.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I bet you're not alone in that.
No, so like, and I've seen them before where it's like, what's your mom's favorite beverage? And people are like, wine. There's always, your kids are going to tell
you always
the
see the
truth.
worksheets.
And I always get like a mild, I used to, now I don't care anymore because like they're old enough they're telling on me in other ways now. And it's usually like how lame I am because like I ask them to like eat dinner with the family. I'm the worst.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Oh,
how dare
terrible.
you? How dare you? You're such a bad mother.
Yeah, or like, I ask them to bike home before it gets dark. And they're like, my mom won't let me stay out after dark. She's the worst. But when they were young, it was always something where you were like, okay, I would get mad at the teachers. Like, did you have to ask that?
What do you mean? You got mad at the teachers for asking those questions?
Like, do you have to ask what my favorite thing to do is? Because they're going to say something rude. You know what I'm saying? Or like,
all right.
Oh,
we have someone on the line.
Let's do it. Holly, who do we have on the line?
We have Shannon.
Hi, Shannon.
Hi, Shannon.
Did your kids ever call you out or tell on you? Hi, Shannon.
Hi, I'm sorry. What did you ask?
I said, did your kids ever tell on you in a really super embarrassing way?
No, they never told on me. I was more on embarrassing me for other people.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Tell a story.
So we were in a public restroom in a mall with a long line of women, of course, waiting for the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister, who was about 8.5 months pregnant, took my youngest in the stall with her. And my 2.5-year-old informed her that she had a big fat crotch.
Oh my gosh. Oh dear. How did that go? Did she laugh or did she cry?
My sister just kind of said, thanks for letting me know. And you can hear the other women waiting in line for the restroom laughing hysterically. And
oh, gosh. Those are one of those moments where you're like, well, out of the mouth of babes.
Yeah, it's so
right?
true. It's so true.
Right. And I didn't take ownership of my kid at that point.
Not surprised.
She was hers.
That was a good plan. Thank you for your call, Shannon. We did get we got a tweet from our friend Panda, and she said that she's been told a story about herself. That when she was young, she said, my parents always tell this story. When I was little, I kept hinting to Grandpa that I wanted candy or a treat. When he checked out at the grocery store without buying me one, apparently I looked at him and in front of everyone said, Grandpa, you're not very smart, are you?
That's hilarious.
Oh, I totally love that. Oh, it's so funny. 651-641-1071. Did you ever? Now, I will tell you an embarrassing story about me or like something I did when I was little. Apparently, I went through a phase where I was curious about what anatomy people had.
Oh, sure.
And I was not appropriate about like where you ask those
because
questions.
why would you wouldn't know the rules.
No, so I was just
age.
like, we're rolling out of the Target and I'm asking anybody who walks by if they have a schweenus. And apparently I asked my grandfather at some point. And like, that's not, my grandparents were like very proper. Like we did not
sure they were
talk like that.
Why is your child asking me about my
stuff? Yeah.
Business.
So I don't know. Kids are.
Yeah. I mean, again, like
best.
That's like, again, they have no filter.
None.
The filters come in as we age.
It's
and
so
as
true.
We're like taught.
And then they go away again at some point when you just realize like, I can say whatever I want.
Yeah, I mean, you do get to another age wherein you just say whatever comes out of your mouth. Yeah.
Whether it's nice or not. Everybody beware of bad chicken and beware of the secrets your children will tell. And when we come back,
we got
on
a
the
parade.
Colleen and Bradley show, we do have a parade again today. And but that's not what we're going to tell you about. What we are going to tell you about, though, is I'm going to take you on a journey, and it involves the following parties. The Monkees, as in, hey, we're the
band.
Yeah, and the FBI.
Interesting. Okay.
It is an interesting
I'll go on
story.
That journey.
And we'll go on that journey when we come back after this on myTalk 1071.
Did you hear Second Chance Romance this week? We're doing it twice a week now on Tuesdays and Thursdays on the Jason and Alexis show in the morning. Here's a little taste.
Did anything go wrong?
Not really. I mean, there was like this one thing that happened. This woman next to me was like, do you want to pay for your husband's vegetables? And, we just met. I didn't correct her. And I was just like, I thought it was funny. So I just paid for them. And, I kind of gave him like a little wink. And I thought it was kind of a cute, like flirty moment. But then afterwards, I was like, he could have found that strange.
I just wasn't feeling anything romantically. It just felt like I was hanging out with my sister who sometimes was inappropriate towards me. Her flirting just made me uncomfortable.
Oh, hi, Brad. I'm even more annoyed that you didn't message me back. Like, you could have just said that and I could have moved on. It's rude and I'm sick of being ghosted and I don't know why men just can't be accountable.
Second Chance Romance. We're looking for love 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 on Jason and Alexis in the Morning.
Hey, everybody. It's me, Colleen Lindstrom for NRI Recycling in Hugo. And let me tell you what, as the marching bands march by, I'm seeing a lot of metal that I would probably, that could be recyclable. You know, did your kid at some point pick up a trumpet and maybe never picked it up again? You got that lying around your house. You think, what do I do with the trumpet? Well, you can recycle any metal and get money for it at NRI Recycling in Hugo. And if you're wondering if it's something that they will accept, give them a call at 651-407-0092. You can check that out with them. They'll tell you if they take it, they do, how much they're going to pay for it. And then they'll, answer any questions you have about their drop and go. You can literally just drive in and trade that recycling in for cash. 651-407-0092 or at nrimn.com is their website. And also, you guys, they're hiring and it's a great place to work. A lot of really friendly people at NRI Recycling in Hugo.
Customer appreciation sale this month where everything is on sale. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, window treatments, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, and custom does not mean expensive. It means you get what you want. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sales pricing. Best of all, you will get sale pricing no matter how long it takes to get your furniture. Yetzer's also offers special 12 months no-interest financing with equal monthly payments. Delivery, installation, and disposal are available everywhere in the state, too. Yetzer Home Store, Floor Store, and Sleep Store. Visit us in downtown Waconia or give us a call at 952-442-4242. We're open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Tuesday and Thursdays, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and online at yetzers.com. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
I got Park Hill and West Valley covered on Tuesday.
At Marita's Pool Service, the current staffing plan doesn't hold water.
3 more neighborhood pools on the same day.
She needs more pool technicians to dive into work head first.
That's awesome, but now we're shorthanded.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
Look at all this food.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from noon to 3, except on Labor Day. Colleen and Bradley on myTalk 107.1, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
In this world, it's just us. It's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. It's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. It's not the same. Answer the phone.
Welcome back to the Colleen and Bradley Show on myTalk 107.1. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
I got to share that email because it was very sweet. We just got an email as the parade goes by. We got this email from a listener, Christine, who said, the young woman waving wildly at you at the beginning of the parade is my daughter and my talker, Sarah Jean. She is in part responsible for the parade every day.
Aww.
And she wants you to know she is sorry.
Oh, that's sweet.
And there is
Sarah
nothing
Jean.
to be
Nothing to be sorry about.
We have figured out how to work with this this very fun parade that goes by each and every day.
Yes.
And we're glad for it. Lots of people having a lot of fun. So
I think our listeners can put up with it on the air. The listeners here at the fair, they just have to like pretend they can hear us.
yeah, exactly. Well, here's why we're here right now, Bradley Trainer. It's to tell you a story that involves the Monkees, the band,
The Monkees.
the band, the Monkees, and the FBI. Isn't that? I know. I know.
How does the FBI get involved with Hey, we're the Monkees?
Well, I'm going to start here because this is the part that's going to maybe shock you the most. Mickey Dolenz, who's the last surviving member of the Monkees, is suing the FBI.
Mickey Dolenz is suing the FBI.
Exactly.
This is a story I did not expect to hear.
You did not.
In
Okay.
2022.
So here's the deal. So in 1967, when the Monkees were kind of at their height, they played multiple shows in the U.S. and the United Kingdom during their first tour.
Okay.
And in 2011, an FBI file that was released to the public showed that at least one FBI informant was at a 1967 Monkees concert in Los Angeles.
Okay.
And wrote a report on that.
Interesting. So this is the mid-60s.
Mid-60s.
You know, again, not surprising that because there was a lot of stuff going on. The FBI was very problematic at that point.
Yep. And the FBI was taking a close look at a lot of people who were proximate to the Monkees, including but not limited to the Beatles, but specifically John Lennon and Jimi Hendrix, who are people that the Monkees, I don't know, I wouldn't say that. I mean, like they kept company with. They knew.
Yeah. Co-workers.
Co-workers.
Well,
They
not
were
co-workers,
colleagues.
They were colleagues.
They were colleagues. But the FBI was like hot on their trails and was curious about the messaging that they were sending out in their concerts, those little rockers. And that's indeed what this report points to. The full report was not made available. And so Mickey Dolenz filed a Freedom of Information Act to get the rest of that report.
Yeah, understandable.
Understandable.
A lot of people have like gone to the government to get their
to say like
FBI reports.
Can I see what that says? Well, it's been taking too long, and apparently the FBI has been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off to the end that now Mickey Dolenz, again the last surviving member of the Monkees, is like, no, we're done now with this, and so he's suing them. But here's what's interesting. So, like I said, in 2011, some pages of that report were made available, not all.
Yeah.
So that's what he's suing for, is to get the rest of them. But those pages that were made available to the public revealed that what the FBI specifically was interested in were messages that they believed might be embedded in images that were being projected on the stage.
Oh my God.
Like
if you play this record backwards, it's going to say, Satan wants to eat you.
Do you remember all of those rumors from? Yeah. So that kind of thing during the quote. During the concert, subliminal messages were depicted on the screen in the opinion of, and then there's a redacted informant.
Somebody who works for the Daily Mail.
Yeah, right. Constituted, quote, left-wing intervention of a political nature. These messages and pictures were flashes of riots on Berkeley, anti-U.S. messages on the war in Vietnam.
So things that actually happened.
Things that happened in history.
Yeah.
And racial riots in Selma, Alabama.
You don't need to do subliminal messages because those things happen.
Well, that's the part that I was, whenever I hear the word subliminal message, I want to say to myself, if they were subliminal, how were they so obvious to a person?
Yeah, right.
Because isn't a subliminal message supposed to be something that's sort of snuck in there without your knowing? It's not overt, right? So I find it interesting
it's
that
below the liminal space.
Exactly. So what was so special about this FBI agent?
J. Edgar Hoover.
Thank you. I just find this to be fascinating that there is, and it's, I mean, this is the one that about the monkeys, but there are many FBI reports on many different artists.
Oh yeah,
of
they
that
were
time.
trailing lots of people and leaders. I mean, Martin Luther King Jr., like you name it.
They were on it.
They were pretty much, if you had an opinion that at some point differed with whatever the United States government was up to, or what the FBI thought was the opinion of the United States, or the opinion of the government of the United States, they would probably have a file on you.
Yeah. And this article, so there is a bigger article about this in Rolling Stone, but I was sourcing a website called Pitchfork, but they said, they also maintain, as you just said, basically the FBI was monitoring many musicians like the Monkees during the tumultuous 1960s, and this lawsuit is meant to determine how far their efforts went, which is why he wants that the rest of that report is to know, like, how deep.
Well, it's
were
understandable
we here?
too, because imagine, at that time people were particularly, I mean, just from I wasn't there obviously,
right.
So it's from reading.
We were but a glimmer in our parents' eyes.
Yeah, not even a glimmer,
No.
right? But it's understandable that you could imagine a world wherein that stuff like this is going on and people would make you feel crazy, but they were literally following you, literally tapping your phone lines, literally planting evidence, literally, trying to make people think that they were, quote, crazy in order to get them to do and say things that they could then be held accountable for.
Right.
I mean, it's just, so you can understand where if you've lived through that experience, you would find it important to find out exactly what the government was up to so that you could, for your own understanding, square what you perceived was happening at the time.
Right. And then when you consider that, I believe he first filed, so Mickey Dolenz, again, the last surviving member of the Monkees, he filed this FOIA request
Freedom of Information Act
earlier in this year. And now here we are. So at the beginning of 2022, and here we are now in August, and he's not heard anything back.
I will say that they are notoriously slow.
Right.
So, and there's no obligation that they have to provide they could release stuff that's redacted or not complete.
Right. Which is, I mean, is in part what they've already released in 2011. Yeah. A lot of information redacted.
You also wonder how much of it's just that there's so many of these requests before that one,
right?
That they're busy hey, because again, I would just like to bring you up to speed with the world we live in right now. There's a shortage of everyone.
Yeah.
And so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just functionally impossible for them to be this request versus the 100,000 other requests.
Right. You have to triage those in some way, right? What's important.
Yeah.
But
it's
you
not
are
just
absolutely
FBI
right.
requests. It's literally
IRS, all the letters,
any documentation that the government is holding on to.
Yeah. There's just
a lot.
It's a little, things are going slowly right now. So,
but I hope he gets it. How old is Mickey Dolenz?
That's a good question. Mickey Dolenz.
And you said he's the last
He's the last surviving monkey, which I guess, I don't know. I hadn't been keeping track.
Well, we just lost another monkey last year, right, Holly?
Yeah.
Or was it the year before?
Mike Nesmith just died.
Yeah.
And so, Mickey Dolenz, he's 77.
Okay.
He is the last living monkey.
And I bet that there's a lot of responsibility too that he feels in that way, and maybe
I'd be I want to know before I die.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I mean, I didn't want to say that, but I was going to say that, when you're the last surviving member, you don't know. Nobody knows how much time we've got on our clock. He might be like, can we shut this thing down before I have to?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
So anyway,
I hope he gets the documentation he's looking
for.
I
do too. And what I'm really curious about is how widely it will be released, right? If he gets that documentation, does he share it? Or does it get shared far and wide? Because I'm curious about it.
Well, I'm a believer that this will be wrapped up before
Holly.
Soon enough.
Thank you.
I saw her face.
Yeah. Well, both of you. Hi, Marks. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, dumb people doing dumb things, we call them crazy, stupid
idiots.
After this on myTalk 107.1.
Is fun.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun.
myTalk 107.1. Everything entertainment.
Hey guys, Bradley here. I'm very excited to start sharing my friends Jennifer, Bob, and the whole Snyder team with eXp Realty. As we get to know them, I just want you to remember 3 words: honesty, integrity, and experience. These are the most important things you need to hear when choosing a realtor. I mean, there are lots of realtors out there, but not everybody has 14 highly qualified agents, over 25 years of experience focusing on the Twin Cities and Western Wisconsin, or who has helped 3,000 plus families in those last years find their dream home or sell their home to move on to the next chapter of their life. But that's exactly what the Snyder team brings to this experience. So if you're in the market to buy or sell your home, I want you to call Jennifer, Bob, and their team, the Snyder team with eXp Realty. Give them a call, pick up the phone. It's super easy, and I've gotten to know them over the last few weeks. They are a fun group to work with. Don't you want to have fun with the people that are selling your most important asset? Head to thesnyderteam.com.
Hey, it's Steve. As a father of 4 kids, when one of them isn't feeling well, I know I feel so much better when we get them to see a doctor right away. Health Partners makes that easy with online scheduling, video visits, extended hours, and more. Plus, they'll answer all your questions as parents, which, trust me, my wife and I, we've been known to ask a few. Keep your kids' health on track and schedule online at healthpartners.com/kidscare. Health Partners, your kids, your world, your partner.
Jill's house has 4 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and 1 husband who never seems to take his shoes off. Yet when Jill has guests over for the first time, they always say, "Wow, it smells amazing in here. Did you get new carpet?" Jill chuckles, smiles, and simply says,
"Thanks, Al."
If your vacuum is not performing well, you need to go to Al's and Osseo Vacuum. For over 45 years, they have been providing top quality vacuums, expert repair service, cleaning products, and shampoo rentals. Learn more at Al's Vacuum or OsseoVacuum.com.
It's Laura with Hepner's Auto Body and Glass, and we've been offering complete collision repair at our 6 metro locations since 1956. We offer free estimates, rental car assistance, and a lifetime warranty on all of our repairs. From small door dings to bigger fender benders and everything in between, Hepner's takes care of the entire process, and we work with all insurance companies. Find your Hepner's and get the repair process started by visiting our website at hepnersautobody.com. That's hepnersautobody.com.
Julia, the State Fair is here.
Yay!
We know our listeners are ready to enjoy all their favorite fair foods.
Yes, Lori. With Mohawk Smart Strand Forever Clean Carpet, it's easy to clean up any of the new State Fair foods you might bring home and spill on your floor. It's the most durable, easiest to clean carpet on the planet.
And where can you get it?
Hammernix, of course. They're back at the State Fair with a booth in the Home Improvement Building. Stop by to get a free 20% off flooring coupon. Come see us, Lori and Julia, and Hammernix at the fair.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
You just had to stop and get your face carved out of butter, didn't you?
And they'll be getting together every weekday from noon to 3, except on Labor Day. Colleen and Bradley on myTalk 107.1, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
Oh, you should let it go. You're better off alone. Cause I'm about to get it with you. I know that look on your face. You come on my way. You come on my way tonight. And I will never change. I couldn't even if I wanted to for you. There's nothing left to say. If I was you, then I would stay 1,000 miles away. It's hard to give it all up.
Dumb people doing dumb things. We love to tell you about them on the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 107.1. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
And we have a name for them. We call them Crazy Stupid.
Idiots.
Well then, I guess one could say that's a crazy, stupid idiot.
Colleen and Bradley present CSI.
It stands for Crazy Stupid Idiots.
It sure does. Why? Well, because the world is full of crazy, stupid idiots. That's dumb. People doing dumb things repeatedly over and over again, oftentimes in the state of Yes, audience.
They did it.
Good job.
Thank you. Where are we going? And sometimes other places, but where are we going first?
We are starting in Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Which actually, I think this was reported in Kentucky, but it's somewhere in southern Indiana. I don't know.
It
It's that
happens.
area.
It's all the same down there.
I've never been over there. Actually, I think I have. But anyway, I want to take you to a Harrison County sheriff, and specifically a sheriff's deputy that is now facing felony charges for doing something.
Uh-oh.
So this sheriff's deputy, well, let's just say he's facing felony charges for allegedly posing as something he is not.
Okay, but he's a deputy, so
Yeah,
he's not
he's a
posing.
sheriff's-
He's not posing as an officer.
He's a sheriff's deputy.
Oh, is he posing as a police officer?
He is actually posing as another officer from a place that he is not an officer.
Ooh.
So instead of being a sheriff's deputy, he was pretending to be a New Albany police officer.
He should know better.
Well, you'd think so, right? But you might have questions as to, I don't know, why would a police officer pretend to be another kind of police officer?
Yeah, why would a police officer pretend to be another kind of police officer?
That's a great question. I said that you might actually
I
have,
know.
which you turns out you did.
Thank you.
Well, apparently an email was sent out back in May to officers at Indiana State Police, and they said that there were allegations of misconduct at the New Albany Police Department. Quote, I received the email myself stating, information was going on at New Albany Police Department that was possibly not being looked into properly. So obviously it raised our eyebrows. That's an email that we want to receive, said Sergeant Carrie Hools of the Indiana State Police. So the Floyd County Prosecutor's Office contacted us. Our detectives were already looking into it as contacting the prosecutor about this email.
I'm so confused.
Well, I mean, really what it's saying is that this deputy was pretending to be an Albany police officer looking into allegations of misconduct. What his motive was, I don't know. The email allegedly claimed that the sender had reported the allegations, but the issues were not being addressed. The email also included a phone number and information about the officer's family. So perhaps to get him in trouble? I don't know.
This is like a nesting doll, though. Like he was posing as an officer to investigate misconduct while he was misconducting.
Yeah, well, I think honestly, he was not the object of the misconduct.
Yeah,
but was trying to, get the other person in trouble for the misconduct.
Yeah,
by posing as that police officer.
And he misconducted.
He misconducted himself.
So there was
it's
like
weird
double
because
misconduct.
usually you see like somebody. Usually the story goes something like, because we've told the story many times on Crazy Stupidity, it's like Bob McCracken, who's a hardware store clerk, posing as a sheriff's deputy, and you're like, what are you doing? Or like somebody pulled somebody over,
right, pretending to be an
cop.
officer.
Yeah.
But having an officer pretending to be an officer at another office-y place is
another office.
That's a different thing.
Office-y place.
Officer. Office 3.
Office 3. Anyway, so he's been charged with identity deception and obstruction of justice, which are both felony charges.
Oof. Okay, that was where?
That was in Kentucky or southern Indiana, one of the two.
So next we are going to, I guess we're going to Toronto.
Toronto.
We're either going to Toronto or we're going to Oakland. I'm not sure, but we're going to a game between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Oakland A's. That's baseball, Bradley.
No, I know it's baseball.
Thank you.
I got that much.
Okay, good. We're at a baseball game. Oh, wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm super confused. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Sorry. I was referencing a whole different thing. Okay, so we're going to a Toronto Blue Jays game, and they were matched up against the Chicago Cubs. So thank you. This happened, and I'm going to tell you why I got confused in just a second, because this whole entire story is going to sound kind of familiar.
All right.
Turns out at this Jays and Cubs matchup, a couple decided that maybe either the game was not exciting enough for them or baseball makes them horny because they were doing it. at the game.
Okay. We've heard this before.
Yes, exactly. That's why I got confused, Bradley, because you'll remember it was not but maybe a week ago, possibly a little bit more.
I think it was a week ago.
It was about a week ago that I told you about the couple at the Oakland A's game.
Yeah, they were in the bleachers getting it on.
Yeah, but they were like, I don't know how to say this. They weren't like getting the traditional way. Like there was one person who was receiving something,
okay,
and the other person was
that's usually
a giver.
How it works in sex, but
right.
You're saying it was a different act.
It was it was a different act. It was almost like they saw that other couple at the game, and they thought, you know what, we're gonna do you one better.
Oh God!
And so they did. And they got caught. I mean,
of course, I just don't understand why anybody having sex out in the open thinks they're not getting caught having sex out in the open.
That's the thing, is you're gonna especially
happened?
in a crowd.
Were they in a crowd
caught.
or were they alone? Because like that first couple, they were like off in the bleachers.
They were definitely off in the bleachers. This couple, I'm going to show you the picture if I can here, because well, it's not. I mean, it's not super graphic. It's just okay.
Blurry,
why?
I hope
you can kind of see they're like in a stairwell.
Oh,
kinda.
Okay. So they're like kind of, yeah. Still,
they're definitely disrobed.
What is the exciting experience there?
I don't understand.
Like, this ball field just really makes me hot.
A clip did show the couple being
balls everywhere.
Escorted away from the area. And then they were probably escorted out of the stadium. The TMZ reached out to law enforcement on Tuesday and were told there was no more information.
Like they hadn't been arrested.
Yeah, but I do want you to know, because I think you were concerned that the Blue Jays did beat the Cubs.
Yeah, I had
5-4.
no desire to
You're
do
welcome.
that. But thank you so much. What were you moaning over there about, Holly?
I'm just sad that
She was watching the video.
Yeah, I'm watching the video.
Oh God. Oh. I'm sorry.
Where are we going next?
All right. Last up, we are going to get on a Jetstar flight. Now, I'm not sure where this flight took off, but I believe it is in Australia because the person involved is Australian. And I don't know what Jetstar is, frankly. That's an airline I'm not familiar with. I've never flown. But I want to tell you about a traveler who got booted off a flight. Now, that is totally normal behavior. Crazy, stupid idiot 101. Loud, obnoxious, rowdy travelers, par for the course. So that's
absolutely
typical crimey crime.
Yep.
At least it is a crime in this day and age. But it's why the individual became rowdy that earned the story crazy, stupid idiot status. What got an Australian woman, I do not have her name, kicked off of a Jetstar flight?
I know.
Mm-hmm.
She was upset because they were serving Pepsi products instead of Coke products.
You know, that would make some people upset, I think.
I don't know that I'd be happy about it.
Would they not let her play the didgeridoo?
But it was a didgeridoo.
Yeah.
No, it had nothing to do with musical instruments. It had nothing to do with the beverage situation. It did have something to do with something I think everyone who's been on an airplane can relate to, or thinks about, or has an opinion about.
The temperature?
No, that's a good one.
Because, you guys, I was on a flight recently and a guy was real animated about how cold he was.
Oh, how cold he was?
Yes.
That's interesting.
Oh, and he was complaining.
Did they give him a blanket?
No, they don't do that anymore.
Oh, you can get blankets.
Can you?
I ask for a blanket, especially in a long flight because I get cold.
I bring my own.
You bring your own blanket?
I sure do.
No.
Okay, but it wasn't the
temperature.
His carry-on, something to do with his carry-on?
First of all, it was a she.
Oh, sorry, she.
And it was her seat. There was something about her seat that she did not like.
She did not want to put she did not want it to be in the upright position at takeoff.
No, she wanted a window seat.
Oh.
This is so weird too, because of the seats that you would get really animated about wanting, a window seat, really? Like you want to be crammed in?
Oh, I love the window seat.
Oh, I hate the window seat because I don't. I want to be able to go to the bathroom when I want.
Yeah.
I want to be able to kick my leg out when nobody's walking down the aisle. I want no part of that.
I love the window seat though, because you could just put your head right up against.
That is true on the
wall.
space that somebody else has been rubbing up.
That's what the blanket's for.
But anyway, this particular woman was filmed lashing out at passengers on a flight. It actually started in Phuket and was headed to Sydney. And this was over the weekend. She ended up getting hauled off the plane. And it got so much worse. Like if you watch the video, she starts yelling at people, She starts being inappropriate on all sorts of inappropriate levels. And at one point she goes, because somebody said something to her, the whole plane basically burst into applause as she left.
Good.
And somebody called her a name on her way out, and she turned around and said, am I supposed to not respond to that? To the flight attendant. The flight attendant is like, yeah, no, you're not supposed to respond to that. Keep walking.
Yeah.
And so she got kicked off that flight. Bye.
Yikes. Oh my word.
Yeah, I don't have that gene where I get angry on an airplane. I feel like there's just something about once you get on an airplane, whatever you tell me to do, I'm going to do, because I do not want to end up in jail.
Right? When I get on an airplane, I look at all the people on there with me and I'm like, we're in this together, right? So everybody's going to behave. Because you can't, once you're up there, like, you're up there, man.
It's true.
Like, we can't. So, had she enjoyed some alcoholic beverages before the flight began?
I don't know, but I would not be surprised.
Right? Because that just, that's not a great mix. I'm just saying.
No, I mean, regardless of what was fueling that rage, keep your rage to yourself and off the plane, please and thank you.
Yeah, again, like, nothing is going to make me more. I'm already a nervous flyer.
Yeah.
When people start to get agitated, I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Totally
fun.
agreed.
I'm glad that she got ejected from that flight. Not literally. Okay, when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, it's time to play a little game. That game is called the Throwback. We're going to do that after this on myTalk 1071.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
Why?
Remember how they used to isolate Julia saying, why? All the time? I just heard you isolate a very Donna-like why. I might introduce that to the rest of the radio station.
Rocker, throughout the show, we're just going to give you a bunch of isolated drops that you can use whenever you want.
You gotta be kidding me.
So here we go. What do you got?
Do it yourself.
Hang on.
Oh, if I had a nickel. Oh, buzz off, pal.
This is so stupid.
Here we go.
Wait, one more.
All right.
Put a pin in it.
Why would you say that so aggressively?
I don't know.
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at BLVD AutoWorks, BoulevardAutoWorks.com. Call Tom and his team over at Boulevard. In fact, this is the perfect time of year. You want to get your battery checked? Well, not just because of the summer heat, but that winter cold is just around the corner and you don't want to be left stranded after, 20 below zero. Oh God, it's going to happen. I know it will, but the best thing to do to be prepared this winter on the road is call Tom and his team at Boulevard AutoWorks. They're the hometown team of professionals. And what I love about them is that they're real people and they're going to explain things in real language that you can understand so that they're not going to take you for a ride. When you bring your car in, for example, when I bring my car in for scheduled maintenance, I know I'm going to get a detailed list of all the things they worked on, all the things they looked at, and what those things mean, and what, if anything, I need to pay attention to. I am so grateful for that level of care and service from Tom and his team at Boulevard AutoWorks. Right over in St. Anthony, not far from the fair. Give them a call today. Bring that vehicle in, BoulevardAutoWorks.com.
They really have a way of selling a house quickly and stress-free. Hey, everybody, it's Jace for Chris Lindahl and Chris Lindahl Real Estate. The guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate is easy. It is hassle-free, and it's a great way to sell your home. No showings, no open houses, no stress, no buying a shrimp tray. Chris Lindahl Real Estate has over 3,500 five-star reviews, making it the #1 most reviewed real estate company in Minnesota. Seriously, here's an example from their client, JT. He writes, Chris Lindahl Real Estate was amazing. We got a guaranteed offer and sold our home within a week of meeting our agent, and we got more money than we expected. Yeah, thanks for that review. Seriously, getting your home sold for the most money possible, quickly and with no hassle. That's Chris Lindahl Real Estate. So call him today. Get that guaranteed offer right now. Go to chrislindahl.com. That's Chris with a K, or call 763-401-SOLD.
Certain restrictions apply.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
Sometimes we push those health worries to the back of our minds, way back. But if chest pain, heart racing, or shortness of breath have been bothering you, bring them up front. Call a doctor. It could be a condition like atrial fibrillation. AFib can have other symptoms too and increases stroke risk about 5 times. This is no time to wait.
A message from Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer. Learn more at notimetowait.com.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where later on you can watch them crown the supreme champion Ram and You in the Sheep Barn at 3, take in one of 3 shows by the Wild Rose Cloggers in the Education Building.
Apparently there's some very hot dancers there.
But first, check out Colleen and Bradley crown D-bags and crazy stupid idiots.
I want to see that. You want to see that?
Live on the myTalk stage, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
Something's looking better, baby.
myTalk 1071 is at the Minnesota State Fair now through September 5th. And come out your favorite shows live. Jason and Alexis, presented by Hepner's Auto Body and Glass. Donna and Steve, presented by Loaves and Fishes. Colleen and Bradley are presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit. And Lori and Julia, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions. Find our building on Underwood Street, just south of Randall Avenue. Info at mytalk1071.com. Keyword fair. Your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire, brought to you by JTR Roofing today. Sun, 88. Clear skies, 64 tonight, 88, and sun for Thursday. Right now at the myTalk studios, it's 88 and sunny.
Thank you, Holly.
There's not a cloud in the sky.
Nary a cloud. And the sun
Not
is
even
hot.
a nary. There's like no naries.
There's not even a nary. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
And now is the time on the show where we play a little game. That game is called The Throwback.
Live!
It's time for the Festivus Feats of Strength.
Actually, it's time for the Throwback Live at 2:45.
It is.
Sweep the leg. I must predict you win just one for the Kimber.
Colleen versus Bradley
Oh, nerd versus party girl.
in a pop culture audio battle.
Now, before we do this, let's go over the ground rules. Rule number 1, no touching of the hair or face.
And now, your host, Holly Roberts.
Hey,
Hey, Holly.
Hi. Welcome to the
Please
Throwback.
tell me we're not doing any college fight songs again.
Boy, that was a doozy.
Oh, no college fight songs from the good old Big Ten today.
It was actually a don't see.
Hey, you got 2 of them.
You know.
It's true.
Yeah. So, see, you guys are pretty good at this game. And that game is we're playing 5 vintage pop culture audio clips. First to identify 3 correctly wins. Colleen and Bradley buzz in by yelling out their names.
Colleen.
Bradley.
Damn the
It's so
rules.
obvious.
Yes. Now, since nobody won yesterday, 389
How
for
could we?
Brad, 316 for Colleen. Now, I don't know. Today might be another
Oh,
challenging
Great.
Throwback Live.
No, it's good. It keeps us on our toes. It
That's
keeps us
right.
guessing.
That's right. Now,
Makes it fun for the audience.
inspired by a conversation you had but minutes ago.
Butt minutes.
Mm-hmm. We're
Okay,
going.
what did we talk about butt minutes?
Well, we talked about the monkeys,
Oh,
and we talked about the
that's
year
right up your alley.
1967. So I've got the top 5 songs from
Oh,
1967.
fun. Okay.
And you have to tell me who performs them.
Oof. Okay.
All right.
That's it. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
So
what
So
she
you
said.
make it sound very easy. I will remind you, 1967 is like a sweet spot era for you, Holly Roberts.
and maybe for some of the folks hanging out
Yeah,
at the
yeah, yeah.
Minnesota
True,
State
You
Fair.
just you're a fan of that era.
Indeed. But these songs, some of them are well known. Some of them
Okay.
maybe haven't lasted the test of time. But let's try. I think you guys
All
are
right.
going to do just fine.
Let's do it.
Here's our first song. This was the number 5 song of 1967. Colleen and Bradley, tell me who's performing this track.
Then I saw her
Bradley
face.
Trainer.
Bradley.
That's the Monkeys.
Yeah.
I was like, this is a trick question? Is this a trick
No,
question?
it is not. This was the number 5 song on
I guess
Billboard.
I'm a believer.
You really are. Now, who wrote that song?
I don't know. Do you know? Who?
That is written by Neil Diamond.
Oh, I did not know that. I'm a believer. I couldn't believe her if I tried.
So, the number 5 song of 1967, I'm a Believer by the Monkees. All right, here's our number 4 song. Number 4 on the Billboard charts for the year 1967. Tell me who plays this song.
And windy has stormy
eyes, and windy has up on the
Come on, Bradley.
Okay, Bradley Traynor.
Bradley.
That is, I'm gonna say the one that I always say when I don't know the 60s group. That's Herman's Hermits.
No. Got another guess, Colleen?
Colleen, that is the Yardbirds.
Oh, that's a good guess.
It's not actually.
That is the
not that good.
Association.
The Association.
The Association from Los Angeles, California.
I mean, most people knew that,
And
right?
Wendy had stormy thighs.
Oh.
I don't know what that means, but
It
or
was
eyes.
I
Was
don't
it eyes?
think it was her thighs that were stormy, Bradley.
It was eyes.
It happens. It happens after you have that bad chicken. Just ask what's her
Hillary
name?
Duff.
Hillary Duff.
You have them stormy thighs.
Just ask Hillary's Duff.
Hey-o.
Here's another song, the number 3 song on the Billboard
It's
charts.
just like that actually wasn't funny, but it's really hot out here. I'm kidding.
Yes, what's next, Holly?
The 3rd song on Billboard's
Just
year-end
ask
charts.
Hillary's Duff.
The Duff is a butt.
No, I know. I'm literally laughing at you.
I hope that you
Thanks.
say that to her when you meet her someday.
Oh, I will.
Okay. Remember that time that your kid sent you a diarrhea?
There's a sort. So the audience is like, I don't know what these kids are talking about. Do you want to explain really
Yeah, so
quickly?
Hillary Duff's daughter told her soccer coach that her mom had bad chicken and she had the trots, and that's why you shouldn't eat bad chicken. Only she really actually said what was going on.
Yeah, diarrhea.
And Hillary Duff was like, "Thanks for telling on me, kiddo." So that's the story, and that's what we're talking about. Okay, what are we doing?
Name who's singing this song.
Okay.
And then she said, I got
Bradley Traynor.
Bradley.
Oh, that's I know that song.
Mhm.
Harper Valley PTA. That is a woman. Harper Valley PTA. Who did Harper Valley PTA? Harper Valley PTA. Her name is
Isn't that the Tallahatchie Bridge one?
Tallahatchie Bridge. Is
Is
that a
that the
different
same song? I don't know.
It's not Dinah Shore. It's Beverly
McCracken.
Schlusky.
You want more of
That
the
is
song?
Sally McNally.
Sally McNally.
Just
Oh,
kidding. I know
she did
it's
that
not,
too?
It's not Harper Valley PTA. This
Oh,
is
it sounded-
Ode to
Go ahead.
Billy Joe by Bobby
Yeah.
Gentry.
There you go. Bobby Gentry.
Yeah. This is the Tallahatchie Bridge.
Today, Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the
McAllister, not
Also, what a
McCracken.
depressing song.
It's
Thanks,
so
Holly.
it's super depressing.
Hey, blame the 60s. Okay.
Blame
Man,
the
things were
60s.
real deep.
I
Things
mean,
are getting deep in the
Bobby
60s.
Gentry. Good song that I recognized and not at all.
that's nice. Here's the second
I
number
recognized
2.
it as the wrong song.
Good song that I recognized and didn't.
But now you can go back and listen to it and get
Thanks.
familiar with it.
Okay.
This song, number 2 on Billboard's year-end Hot 100 singles for 1967.
Hot 100.
Yeah, that's right. Now tell me who's singing this song.
Thanks for puking.
Yeah.
Give me a ticket for an aeroplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train. Lonely days ago, I'm going home.
My baby done wrote me a letter.
I don't care how much money
Who
I
is it
got.
though? We know this song.
Got to
Colleen.
get back
Colleen. That is Bobby McCracken.
The box
That-
tops.
Oh.
I'm just going to say because we got to
You didn't
go.
even get to-
Rude.
Okay, fine,
She
wow.
didn't even give me a chance.
Did you know it though?
No, I didn't know
Yeah,
it. I
see, the box tops.
It's a good song, though.
We were doing that back then. Hey guys, it's hot out here, so we got to get out. But Lori and Julie are coming in. We've warmed it up for them. Hey, okay.
Hey-o.
We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging with us today. Everybody stay safe out there and be excellent to each other.
Bye.
Where talk is fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, fun. myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
When everyone got the right to get married, they also got the right to get divorced. We are here with Ann Tressler of Tressler Family Law. Let's talk about same-sex divorces.
Well, when it's a same-sex divorce, the fact is the law is the law, and you want to make sure that your rights are protected. With the same-sex divorces that I've dealt with in my office, we've dealt with custody issues, we've dealt with domestic abuse issues, we've dealt with financial issues, we've dealt with substance abuse issues. So we know everything you're dealing with. So at the end of the day, you need to know, just like anyone else, what your rights are and what the law says, how to set your goals and how to move forward.
So while we celebrate the right for everyone to get married, we also know getting a divorce is like everybody else, and you need to know what the laws are and what your rights are. For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, go to TresslerLaw.com or use myTalk Keyword Divorce.
Here's a little weight loss math. On any given day, 100 million of us are on a diet, and we spend $20 billion a year on books, plans, pills, and surgeries. So how come for so many people, the number on the scale is so upsetting? It's like the cholesterol and blood pressure numbers, higher than it should be. Are you looking for a new way to change those numbers? Then let me tell you about the Nutrition for Weight Loss program at Nutritional Weight and Wellness. Now think about it for a minute. The approach is called nutrition for weight loss, not feeling too hungry to sleep for weight loss or eating icky bars for weight loss. Nutrition for Weight Loss teaches you how to eat real food to leave you satisfied and in balance, how to use nutrition to naturally bump up your metabolism. It's based on sound science, not celebrities who make millions to pitch products. Are you ready to see how it adds up for you?
In-person and Zoom start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register. That's weightandwellness.com.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX. And this is a first. We're here today with a lovely 70-something-year-old woman, Joni, who recently completed some brain training at Learning RX.
Joni, why did you feel like you needed to go to Learning RX?
I've always felt like I missed out because in my younger years, I lived out on a farm, went to a one-room schoolhouse, and never learned anything about phonics and that sort of thing.
And you did sessions with brain trainer Olivia. Tell us about the improvements in your life that you've seen since going to Learning RX.
It's just amazing what it's done for your self-confidence. And I never used to enjoy reading a lot because I was a very slow reader. And now, every night since I've gone to Learning RX, we always sit down and have time to read.
If this sounds like you, it's not too late to do some brain training at Learning RX. Call for your 1-hour assessment and mention Lori and Julia for half off 952-949-6900 or learningrx.com/MN.
Step into Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale this month, where everything is on sale. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, window treatments, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, and custom does not mean expensive. It means you get what you want. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sales pricing. Best of all, you will get sale pricing no matter how long it takes to get your furniture. Yetzer's also offers special 12 months no-interest financing with equal monthly payments. Delivery, installation, and disposal are available everywhere in the state, too. Yetzer Home Store, Floor Store, and Sleep Store. Visit us in downtown Waconia or give us a call at 952-442-4242. We're open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Tuesday and Thursdays, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and online at yetzers.com. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
Precious few people know about your true identity.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, My Talkers, let's take a look at your My Talk traffic this afternoon. We've got a few accidents to take a peek at here, but also do know we still have that regular spare traffic going on, usually around 94 eastbound, westbound near Snelling Avenue, and also off of Como Avenue there in 212. or 280, excuse me. So be looking out for that. Let's start out on 94 eastbound. We have a crash right now. It's at the exit ramp to Hennepin Avenue, Hennepin/Lindale Avenue off of 94 eastbound, just past Minneapolis there. Up in Rosedale, Highway 100 northbound, we have a crash between Hennepin County Road 81 and Indiana Avenue North. And in Brooklyn Center on 94 westbound, stalled vehicle blocking a lane right now. It is right at the exit to what looks to be, I'm just looking at the pictures here, Brooklyn Boulevard. Right before the exit of Brooklyn Boulevard, we've got a stalled vehicle blocking lane on 94 westbound. That's your myTalk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Ren Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Perfect weather for the fair. A little warm today, but nice days ahead here. 89 for a high today, low of 65 tonight. Tomorrow, sunny and 88 with a low of 71. Friday, 90 and partly sunny. Right now, it's 88 and sunny at myTalk 1071.
I better go and alert everybody.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Care to share with us? Well, you guys, Dolly Parton continues to show us how busy she always is, and she is that for sure. She is adding a doggy apparel line. It's called Doggy Parton. It's a new line of dog apparel, accessories, toys, and more. And the cool thing here, guys, is portions of the proceeds from Dolly's new pet project called Doggy Parton will go towards Willoughby Farms, which is a pet rescue in Tennessee. I believe that, from what I looked up, I believe that's in Tennessee. So in a statement, Dolly said, "Puppy love was my first record, and 6 decades later, my love for pets is stronger than ever." So that's kind of fun there. And if you're a fan of HBO Max's animated series, Harley Quinn, the season 3 finale is coming up here on September 15th. But good news, you guys, season 4 is coming as well. It has been renewed at HBO Max. That's Harley Quinn's animated series. And finally, we talked about this one a while back, and we could not believe it was happening. Winnie the Pooh is becoming a horror movie. That's right. I said it's true. It's called Winnie the Pooh. Its horror movie debuted its first bloody trailer today, Wednesday, and I will get that, guys, to you. I'll get that for you guys too. But my gosh, it's just it's creepy to look at. They have managed to turn the world upside down and made Winnie the Pooh into a horror movie. That's your myTalk Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the myTalk app or go to mytalk1071.com. And let's get to Lori and Julia down at the fair.
Well, thank you for alerting me.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
This is juicy stuff.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now,
it's Hump Day at the fair. Florida Georgia Line will be headlining the grandstand. Low Cut Connie will be headlining the band shell.
They're such a good band.
And headlining the myTalk lineup from 3 to 6 are Lori and Julia, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
All right, my talkers, we are hanging out with Lori and Julia live down at the Minnesota State Fair on this Hump Day, Wednesday. We've had a fun few days, and we're ready for another one, so sit back and enjoy the show with Lori and Julia.
Oh, Grant, it is hot out here. We are just going to give people the 411.
Yeah.
The sun is shining here at
Yes,
State Fair,
it is.
and I said to Hannah, I said, as soon as Julia gets here, she's going to say,
I am.
"Oh my God, I'm so hot. My feet are hot. I'm just so hot. Oh, I've had so much water. Oh my God, the sun is going to beat on us today. Oh my God."
All of these things are true, and they're all happening, and it's 10 degrees hotter than yesterday. We don't get we either get
windy, or we get a nice still heat, and we wore jeans today, Julia.
Well, I wasn't going to take out my Daisy Dukes. I thought I was going to save the fair for my Wendy Williams look. We don't want to see that. No, I wish I had a skirt on, though.
Yeah, I know.
Today would be a skirt day. It's good and swassy out here.
Yeah, it is. But people are like, I just am envious of everyone who called in sick today.
I am so envious of all of you people who just get to mosey around, grab a beer, have something to eat.
And one of my
looks so fun.
One of my dear friends from my travel days are here.
Oh, only yours.
Yeah,
you're
you
Deborah,
knew her
you're
too.
only Lori's friend.
I knew her first. She was
Lori's
my admin assistant, and she
one
kept me
and
in line.
only employee.
Yes, but we were a great team. But I came up with a great idea one time at Carlson Companies when we had to give everyone a 1% raise. I mean, talk about feeling like not a nice boss when you're managing to 1%. So I gave everybody their birthday, state fair, and a day off in December. 3 free holidays that they got paid for.
You're amazing.
And then
I'd
I
take
said, if
that.
you guys rat me out, I'm probably going to get fired. Nobody did.
Well, you only had one employee, Lori.
Well, no, this was Cartan Tours. I had 15 reservationists reporting to me. I was the supervisor.
Oh, I thought that happened.
Julia, I was a supervisor of 15 people.
And I had 20 really easy people.
No, I'm just saying that, but none of the 15, they all were
That
like,
was so nice.
They felt good about that. Having those
feel
2
good
days.
about it.
I feel good about anyone wanting to steal that idea from me.
Oh, Lori.
Go right ahead.
They have that now. Companies have personal health days. People have state fair days.
But
People
give more, because time sometimes is just as valuable as money, and people don't want to have to parse out their vacation days like they're little nuggets, Give some time off.
I know. All right. So, Grant, last we spoke, you told us you were staying in last night because you were exhausted. And then 10 minutes later, I'm going to see Jim Gaffney at the
Gaffigan. Yes. Rocco texted me before the end of the show and said he had found some tickets. So I got to thank Rocco for that. He brought me a couple tickets and we went in. I didn't catch the beginning, which I heard the beginning was really cool. I guess his son was out there and introduced him, and I didn't get to see that. But he had a really fun play. I caught the end of it, but you know how Jim Gaffigan is really good at taking, like your average life type things and relating them in a funny way. And you know what we all went through with COVID the last couple of years.
Yes.
He had I didn't get to hear the beginning of it. I wish I would have, because I showed up a little bit late. But the tail end of how he played COVID into how everyday life was really funny. And I hate to say that, but he did a great job of it.
Yeah. How full was the grandstand?
It was, about 9,000 people in there. I mean, it was the main base was definitely full. You got back in the middle of the grandstand area was full. The outskirts, not so much, but it was a good time. And he never disappoints. He did a good job. And I don't want to tell any of the jokes because
him.
Yes, exactly.
I think he's doing something, and this might be part of a show, a special.
So that's why I don't want to divulge too much, because this will come out of some sort
Grant, you're thinking of the people. You're so thoughtful.
Yeah. But it was good. It was good. And if people were down there, it was good, clean fun. I mean, that's what Jim Gaffigan delivers. A lot of laughs, and it's good and clean.
So are you staying in tonight, or is someone going to twist your arm when you get invited to Florida Georgia Line in the front row seats?
I wanted to go to I would be at Florida Georgia Line, but I have one of those annoying NFL fantasy football drafts that nobody cares about. So that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm actually for sure staring
tonight,
home.
The Florida Georgia Line, although it's going to be country cuties out here.
Yeah, it's
everywhere.
wasn't it going to be some of their last appearances together?
It is some of their last appearances. Yeah, so that'll be a fun. I heard them their sound check a little earlier.
They sounded good.
They're
I'm
fun.
sure they won't disappoint and do it during our show.
They will. 4 o'clock. We'll hear what they're going to say.
On cue.
On cue.
Yes. So
Grant, you did not tell me. So Julie and I raced home last night. We were so exhausted from our Beach Boy dance experience, Pitbull, just being out here every day. And so we raced home. We were just so tired. But there were like 2 shows I wanted to watch. So Casey and I watched House of the Dragon, episode 2.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
Did not disappoint.
Grant, have you seen it yet?
Yes. It started. I did. Yes. And I like where they're going now. They're tightening it. They tightened it up a little bit.
Yeah, it was good. And then you did not tell me. I just said to Julia off the air, I'm so fond of my crime families on TV, The Sopranos, Sons of Anarchy, that whole family, the Cody brothers on Animal Kingdom. And it was the penultimate episode on Sunday night. And I cried buckets. I cried buckets. I'm just devastated to be leaving this has been such a great show and so underrated and underappreciated.
Yeah, it was.
If you ever saw the movie Animal Kingdom, the Australian movie, all it is just the bare bones is the same of that, because that movie was difficult.
Yeah.
Not a great movie.
I've never seen it.
No.
Yeah, don't
I
bother.
just keep thinking about Animal Kingdom at Walt Disney World.
Yeah, no, the show.
I saw that.
The show is so good. And Sean Penn's ex-wife is the young Smurf.
Yes.
And she is vicious. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
they
One of
did
the
it.
all-time great female villains, on par with the man as far as the viciousness.
Oh,
you don't see that very often. Katie Seagal was that on Sons of Anarchy.
Mhm.
You know, so
very fun. So thumbs up for that.
Did you
so I
think?
was in bed by 10.
Okay,
I mean,
but
I
did
was
you
just like,
you saw the final? Then were you disappointed, or did you think it was a good wrap up?
Wait, the finale is next week.
Excuse me, next week. Yeah, so that is next week. So
this was the penultimate. I always love when we can use that word.
It's a good word.
We learned it. I think Game of Thrones taught us that one.
I think you're right.
The second to the last.
I didn't. Yeah, I
episode.
didn't catch that when you. I know now you said that. I didn't. The penultimate. That is the okay. Good to know.
Second to the last.
All
I
right.
don't think it's as busy out here today as it has been on other days.
Well, it's Kids Day. It's Kids Day, so that keeps some people away. They're like, "Oh my God, massive strollers and buggies."
There's something really cool going on though at the education building, the University of Minnesota. They're doing kind of, you can see how they look into a brain, kind of 3D-ish.
Did you do something before you got to the booth
I tried
today? Oh
to
my
get
gosh.
there, but I got stopped at the salted nut roll
Oh.
place because I needed sugar, because
And
I know
salt.
we're going to need it through this afternoon program.
It's going to be a warm one
Right.
today, tomorrow,
Right.
and Friday. You guys were saying all week, you were saying that we're not getting our 90 degrees days down at the fair. Well, Thursday 89, Friday 90, today 89. You might be
Friday
getting your
will be the first 90-degree day since 2013 if
And-
that happens.
But that would be cool to see in case anyone wants to do
Yes,
something kind of
all right.
cool.
Yeah, for all you future brain surgeons.
I just thought it looked cool.
Mhm.
I mean, I learned that on Channel 5 News this morning. So
Julia, I'm glad you did some show prep
I did
today
some show prep today.
via the television.
I
it was
love
like
it.
you went to the booth.
It was exactly like
You
that.
know, it can save you some time.
It totally can.
Yeah.
All right. So when we come back, our story we can't get enough of, you'll know about.
Yeah, you'll remember.
You'll
where
remember
you were.
where you were.
Mhm.
Happy birthday to Donna from the Donna and Steve
Yes.
show. She's 35. Go Donna.
Donna
Go
Valentine.
Donna. It's your birthday. She really does have one of the best radio names, Donna Valentine. She
Yeah.
really does.
Yeah.
And that's her real name.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, how does that happen?
Miracles.
Miracles.
Miracle
All
of
right.
birth.
We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany?
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Hey, David from First Equity. Hey.
Hey, Alexis. Hey.
David, being a local lender for more than 20 years in our market, my friends have said that their credit card payments have gone up. How can a mortgage company help with that?
Well, one of the great things that has happened is over the last few years, the value of our homes have continued to rise, which opens up the opportunity to do debt consolidation loans. And debt consolidation loans are a way to get that budget, to get that payment, and most of the time get that interest rate much cheaper. And so it makes us feel like we can get control of our life again. Because sometimes when those credit card payments keep rising, we feel out of control of our lives.
Oh, David, that's so true. Are there any benefits as a local company too?
There are. We have community programs that even help with refinancing to give you a lower rate.
You can reach David at 763-251-8000 or use myTalk keyword. David.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning, decluttering it, and costly repairs. There are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Go to chrislindahl.com, enter your address, and get your no-obligation guaranteed offer today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
Make sure you move smart with AAA Movers. Your move is triple guaranteed with AAA Movers price guarantee, safety guarantee, and satisfaction guarantee. Mention me, Jace, for the best deal and get $50 off junk removal. AAAmovers.com. AAAmovers.com.
Did you know Premier Pool & Spa won Arctic Spa's Dealer of the Year the last 3 years? Why? Because companies don't offer their own warranty work, but they continue to take exceptional care of their customers by keeping all warranty work in-house. If you want quality products and customer service you can count on, shop their selection of Dominion Spas and Arctic Spas and all-weather pools today. Instead of waiting, run to their showroom in Chanhassen, Premier Pool & Spa, where we take fun seriously.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together. Look at all this food. And they'll be getting together every weekday from 3 to 6, except on Labor Day. Lori and Julia on myTalk 1071. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
Goodbye, England's rose. May you ever grow in our hearts. You are the grace that placed yourselves where lives were torn apart. You called out to our country and you whispered to those in pain. Now you belong to heaven and the stars spell out your name. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind.
Yes, today, with the you guys, is the 25th anniversary of Princess Diana dying in a car crash in the Pont d'Alma tunnel in the early morning hours in Paris. And everyone that remembers it remembers where they were when they heard the news. Mm-hmm. And I was at a girls' weekend on the Crow Wing River, and my friend Kelly Carlson's mom came downstairs and she said, "Oh, girls, I have something terrible to tell you. Princess Diana died last night." We're like, "What?" She was the best one, you know, in the family and the whole, like, she was the one. It was. I know you remember where you were. Where were you?
Mill City District Music Festival, downtown Minneapolis. My little sister Catherine was in town, and yeah, I saw it that night. I mean, like, for some reason I couldn't sleep and I'm watching the news.
Right, because it happened in the early morning hours.
And it was on CNN, was starting 24 hours or had started it. But that Candle in the Wind version of Elton John's Blowing in the Wind. What was the name of the original song? I can't even think of it.
Well, he just changed a couple lyrics.
But I can't even think. Okay, but that is the second best-selling single in history after... He only performed it in public one time at her funeral.
Oh, wow.
And Bing Crosby's White Christmas is the number one best-selling single.
Wow.
Because that's all we had back in the day, you know. So it was super sad. And so
all the morning shows had people at Buckingham Palace and just weighing in. And there's been all kinds. I mean, Princess Diana has been in the news. I mean, People magazine put her on the cover last week. That was always, Princess Diana is still People magazine's best-selling cover that they ever had, and she was on like 42 times.
Right. She was the most covered.
She was the
on
most
the cover of
covered,
People magazine.
but people bought the newsstand issue if she was on the cover.
Remember how obsessed we used to be with her? And I mean, it really was
because
something.
Her story, like, I mean, who hasn't had a man pretend to love you for all the wrong I mean, it kind of is a story that does happen to people, you know, and she was young. She was 19 and he was 30 and he was a prince, or he was even 32.
Yeah.
So he really, she got loved bombed and royal love bombed, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't know. I just think, and there was just something very, I don't know, kind and real about her, as opposed to the wooden decoys that make up the modern family, except for Queen Elizabeth.
I think listening to all the reports about, you know, all the humanitarian efforts she did and everything, the one that still bothered, I can't stand it that her sons don't get along. I'm a mother of 2 boys. It drives me crazy.
Well,
that those 2 boys are
they're so far apart.
They're
It
so
almost
far
is like,
apart. It drives me crazy.
It's like the karmic retribution of what happened with her and Charles. And there's a woman in the middle, you know, and Meghan Markle. We know that William and Harry initially fought over that. They fight about everything because Harry has had all the fun and the glory, and William
has had
Prince Peggington, as I like
he's
to
had
call
to
him,
have all the
he
responsibility.
has all the responsibility. So, I mean, she, I think, would have mended the fences, helped them do that somehow.
That's so.
I still, you know, I still think that there's something about her security, that she did not have royal security. And there's been conflicting reports, and Harry's been trying to get to the bottom of this for like 25 years. Why wasn't she guarded by UK British royal protection, which is what Harry fights for every time he goes to England? Because let's face it, she's the mother of the king and the spare. She could be very kidnappable. I'm just saying, you know, for whatever, people are terrible. And so Harry has been trying to get to the bottom of, did she reject it or did she not reject it?
Did Dodi Fayed
say something, and then she had told somebody like 5 years before she died, you know, don't be surprised if I ever end up in a car accident. It'll be staged.
And then who has a drunk chauffeur? Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna
So
say a
that
drunk
wouldn't have
chateau.
passed if she had royal. So anyway, there's like, it's still a mystery. People are still
and it's so horrible because there was people there taking pictures while she was dying.
Oh, the paparazzi were following the car.
They were so horrible to her.
Yeah.
So anyway,
do you want to listen
Yeah,
to a
let's
little?
listen to a little bit.
This is, I think, Maggie Ruley from GMA.
Okay.
And yeah, so many people remember exactly where they were, exactly what they were doing the moment they found out that Princess Diana had died. Now, 25 years later, a quarter of a century, her memory still lives on. 25 years ago, Princess Diana's death shocked the world and rocked the British monarchy. She is remembered. Flowers and tributes at her former home, Kensington Palace, and at the Alma Bridge in Paris, the scene of her tragic death. Her brother, Charles Spencer, posting a poignant photo of the flag flying at half-mast over her ancestral home, Althorpe, where she is buried. Her sons, we are told, are marking the day privately with their families.
Today is obviously a really difficult day for both brothers, and it is poignant that now they're not on good terms. They don't have each other to lean on in the same way that I'm sure they have done in previous years.
Harry spoke last week about how he wanted to spend the day.
I want it to be a day filled with memories of her incredible work and love for the way that she did it. I want it to be a day to share the spirit of my mum with my family, with my children who I wish could have met her.
The princes talk about Granny Diana to their children. And both of her boys keep her spirit alive in the causes they champion and in how they do it. Harry literally walking in his mother's footsteps, continuing her anti-landmine work in Africa. William taking to the streets to sell magazines to help the homeless, saying, I was 11 when I first visited a homeless shelter with my mother, who in her own inimitable style was determined to shine a light on an overlooked, misunderstood problem. The fascination with the People's Princess enduring, now reaching a new generation.
I'm sure we all know Princess Diana's iconic black sheep sweater.
Her life and death depicted on the big and small screen.
The greatest highlight has been, well, meeting all of you.
We're seeing more now than ever before Diana's story being retold around the world. So there's never really been a more important time to remind people of who she really was. And I think that's something that's very important to William and Harry.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that was just it. And it is so true. And I mean, oh my gosh, this next season of The Crown is not going to be a good one for Charles. This is where it all comes out about his whole thing with Camilla and everything. This next season.
Oh, Lori.
Princess Diana will haunt him still. I kind of like that. I do kind of like that.
Okay, we are live at the Minnesota State Fair. This is Lori and Julie on myTalk. And by the way, we have an app, and this is for our friend Deb. You could walk with us instead of cheating on us. You know who you are. We'll be right back. This is Lori and Julia.
I love it. All right, let's take a look at your myTalk traffic right now. And or if you're walking with us, let's take a look at what's going on around the roads through the myTalk app. Let's see here. On 36 eastbound as we approach Little Canada, we have a crash between Edgerton Street and 61, so look out for that. Over in Roseville on 36 eastbound, let's see here. Westbound, no, this is 36 westbound near Lauderdale. We've got a stalled vehicle blocking a lane at Snelling Avenue South. And if we go over towards Minneapolis on 94 eastbound, we've got a crash at Hennepin Avenue and / Lindell Avenue as you head down towards St. Paul, Minneapolis there on 394. And if we head up north towards St. Michael, Albertville on 94 eastbound, we have a crash at 60th Street Northeast. That's your myTalk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Ren Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Gorgeous day today, you guys. A little hot out there, like she said. Bring some shade if you can. 89 for your high today. Sunny skies, low 65. And then Thursday, we're looking at a high of 88, sunny, and a low of 71. Right now, it's 88 and sunny at myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun!
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
We're here in studio with Phil Olson from Cross Country Mortgage. We've heard from your commercials that you are a guy who can just get things done. You listen to your clients who are trying to get a loan, and you just fight for them and don't let any possible roadblocks get in their way.
Well, I think you nailed it. I spent 8 years in the military, and I've learned how to stay determined, thinking outside the box, and finding solutions for my clients. A recent client of mine was looking to borrow some money to buy a house, but he had major federal, state, and collection issues. He was denied by 3 previous lenders because most home loan programs require tax and collections more than $2,000 to be paid off. I immediately had him work with my title person to help him negotiate payoffs with the IRS. I helped him resolve all the issues, and in 45 days, his bad financial situation was resolved, and the loan was approved, and the client just closed on their beautiful home.
He's Phil Olson from Cross Country Mortgage. Find him and get started today at callphilolson.com.
NMLS 238103, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, it's Jace for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. This month, get $150 off Moxie face treatment or 20% off a package of 3. You're going to get incredible results with little to no recovery or downtime while reversing the natural signs of sun damage and aging. Moxie treatments can correct uneven pigmentation and improve your overall texture and look in under 30 minutes. Rejuvenate your skin regardless of the season, your skin type, or age. Single treatment must be done in August. Visit skinrejuvenationclinic.net for details.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now. And your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Lori and Julia.
I just want to see them.
On myTalk 1071, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I
Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are live on this swassy day at the Minnesota State Fair. And here we are. And seriously, a friend of ours was sitting here that we know very well.
Mm-hmm.
And she wants to know my whole story about Jeff and everything. And I'm like, well, if you listen to August 21st on the podcast for the very first hour, you can hear the whole story. No, we want to hear it right now. And I'm like, too bad.
Yeah, right.
No, because she tells me she goes on walks and she's wearing a podcaster shirt. And I'm like, what?
And she goes, you should listen to the show. And he's like, you should listen to our show.
I mean, like
you can hear the marriage story.
Right. I'm not
going to repeat it right now for you.
I'm like, come on. It was such a diss. And she didn't really even get that she was dissing us so bad.
I know. They've been drinking. They didn't care.
I guess.
Even before. They didn't even really want to hear your story. They were just doing it to be polite.
And I'm like, I'm not going to tell you anyway. I don't want.
That's right.
I don't want to waste my words. It's too hot today.
It will be playing on Monday during our best of, so you'll be able to catch it.
Oh, that's right. We don't have to work on Monday.
No, so you'll catch it there. We'll have that. We've got the Mike Love interview for that. We've got your reaction to going up on stage. A lot of fun stuff for the Monday's best of.
Oh, you've been hard at work, Grant.
Yeah, I got some stuff ready for
You got to do some producing type of situations to do
Well,
that best of show.
By the way, that's his.
I know that is his job, but I'm always marveled that somebody
We love it
does
when you do your job. It's amazing. Okay, so Venice Film Festival kicked off today, and the first movie that's going to be showing is called White Noise, and it's with Adam Driver and Greta Gerwig.
And her husband, Noah Baumbach, directed it. I love seeing him on the red carpet, but the person I almost fell on the floor was Regé-Jean Page in a patterned black tuxedo that almost looked like it was bird feathers. It seemed so cool.
Right.
And he is so dapper and handsome.
Really
and
is.
Julianne Moore in a jeweled gown with the cape that tied right at the neck. I was like having fourth grade, fever. I was so excited that a grown-up lady was wearing a cape, a sequined.
But
Did you
what
see
a
that?
great idea for neck strategy.
Yeah, it was just this beautifully tied and it was sheer. I mean, it's stunning. Tomorrow you'll have to post some of these, Grant, but it made me so happy because she's on the juror. She's a juror. So, who's going to win the Golden Lion. But I was just there for the photos and I'm there for.
I had to find out what day
it was.
Don't worry, darling.
Oh, what day is it?
September 5th.
Okay, so
it's
next
towards
week.
the end.
Yeah.
Because there's so much drama
around
that movie.
The publicist is breathing a sigh of relief because when Olivia Wilde gave a very, very chatty interview to the Hollywood Reporter.
I told you it was, and you're like, oh, Julia, you're so sensitive.
Yeah, but you were right. She spilled too much. And then Shia LaBeouf said, you didn't, fire me. I quit. And then he had the receipts of her actually calling him and saying, please don't quit the movie.
Didn't look good.
And Florence Pugh, let's just say when things unravel, they unravel fast. So the publicist for Don't Worry, Darling, who should be worried, Darling, they're glad that it's not happening till next week because there's no way people can avoid asking Olivia Wilde about all this drama. Her star of her movie isn't speaking to her, Florence Pugh.
She refuses. She's only doing press for the Venice Film Festival.
That is it for this movie.
She refuses to talk to her.
A couple of early reviews have come in and said they need to be worried about more than just this movie, the drama behind the scenes, because it's not that good. It's kind of a Stepford Wife remake. And unfortunately, Harry Styles and I.
Okay, but here's the classic.
I listened. Okay, Julia, he speaks in a British and an American accent. He goes back and forth. It's like lady exercise. Make up your mind.
Okay, but here's the best. So we have a shuttle bus that takes us from Hubbard every day, every half hour on the hour. So we run into people from all the different Hubbard properties, which would be KS95, Channel 5, Channel 45, Twin Cities Live, blah, blah, blah. I met Ben Lieber yesterday. Boy, does he smell good. By the way, the new co-host with Elizabeth Reese.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I listen, he smelled so good.
He looks
Ian
good
McLean
too.
was on. He does.
Yes.
But on the way home, we are with Harry Styles' #1 fan that used to work directly with us in our department, but works in a different department. And she is, I mean, like, she can't
She's a
breathe.
Harry Styler.
She is. She can't breathe. She's so crazy in love with him. And I mean, like, literally would tell Lori and I everything 5 days before it would happen because she's such a super fan. But she says, I love him more than life itself. You know that. You guys know that. You've known me for like 4 years. But he can't act. And why is he doing this? And for her to diss him, I was so stunned. I thought, wow.
Because she watched the same trailer that I did. It's very
And the rest of it-
disconcerting. He's playing an American in
It was only released for 2
1950s.
people, the trailer, Lori and Andrew.
But we saw it. We listened to it. We heard it. We listened, and we're like, why? You could get the clip, Grant.
Yeah, I'll
off
look
the
for it.
trailer. I mean, he's speaking in a British accent, and then he slightly talks like an American, and then back to British. And the whole time, all you're thinking is it's Harry Styles. He's in the Stepford Wife kind of a thing. And Florence Pugh is freaking out because she thinks Olivia Wilde is serving up her female orgasms literally on a dining room table, and that she's being used for sexual clickbait. I mean, the drama of this Don't Worry, Darling, everyone is worried about this movie.
And the other thing, besides Florence Pugh being mad that Olivia's timeline with the new boyfriend and the old boyfriend was blurry, she also says that she was so mad that Olivia Wilde was absent during so much of the filming.
Oh, dear.
There were tense conversations. These people don't get along. I can't wait for this press release. This is the one we need front row seats. And
it's unraveling and
I just can't
unraveling.
wait to watch the body language of Harry Styles, Olivia Wilde pretending they don't like each other, Florence Pugh pretending she's all in.
Yeah.
Who's the handsome one with the eyes? Oh, beautiful blue eyes. Captain Kirk. Who's Captain Kirk? The young Captain
Chris
Kirk.
Evans, not Chris Evans.
No.
Chris
Come on.
Chris
Pine.
Chris Pine. Yeah.
And he's going to be in it.
Right.
Oh.
But I mean, she brought up Jason Sudeikis in this interview. She said, there's a reason why I left that relationship. She got very...
You were all
I was all
okay with
excited
that,
about
and I'm
it.
like, that is the worst thing
I know.
a parent can do. You never, ever do that.
Anyway,
ever.
she's really
Just say
regretting
I was
it.
right.
Yeah,
So-
you were right,
Oh,
Julia.
God, we heard it.
Here is a clip that the internet has found where he goes back and forth a little bit from the trailer. I couldn't.
This is from Don't Worry, Darling, which officially we're worrying, darling.
There we
We
go.
are.
Let's hear
Okay.
Opportunity.
Hold on.
And if not everyone gets this opportunity, and if you keep talking like this, you're going to put it all at risk.
You're worried about a demotion? That's what you're worried about?
Our life, Alice, our life together. This, we could lose this. Not everyone gets this opportunity.
Yeah, it goes right at the end there.
Back
He
to
goes into not.
British.
Yeah, but it's at the.
I mean,
it starts
never do
heavy
not-
British, and then at the end, he's like, "We could lose this," and it sounds a little New Yorker, you know. But,
I think she cast him because she had the hots for him. I would do that. I'm going to just be honest. If I was a director and I had the opportunity to cast the hottest rock star in my movie, I might take that. I might do
right.
that.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I don't know how anyone can resist asking Olivia Wilde some tough questions.
The same
next
way
week.
we resist asking Tom Cruise tough questions like, how did you dump your daughter?
She's gonna get asked because she brought all this up.
I know she did.
She stepped into it, so she created it. So anyway, Julia, it's going to be drama.
We're here for the drama.
We're here for the drama.
This is
What
one
a mess.
story.
And
I have
then-
no respect for her.
I know. You
I told
me
you.
this.
I've told you. You do not say that stuff when you share children with someone else.
Well,
There's class and there's déclassé.
I
Mhm.
hope they let Chris Pine do all the interviews, and I hope Harry takes a minute out of his Madison Square Garden. I hope he has to be there.
Well, he does have to be
for
there.
the
He's only
photo
there
call.
15 days. Remember?
Right, but it's through the end of September. So he's scattered. He's got time off. He's going to Venice. I hope he wears a blouse. But he wore a blouse the last time he was
I
there.
hope he wears a sequin
He wore
dress.
a sheer Gucci, frilly, amazing blouse, that man or woman or Iman could wear. And he wore it. And oh, geez. He can really rock a blouse. Harry. I admire everything about that look. That whole, Mick Jagger could do that too. Remember we saw him in a mesh shirt? Oh, that was a highlight.
Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Now, somehow we've gotten from Harry to Mick Jagger.
Always there's a
Sharon
direct line.
Stone, and then the Real Housewives. Can I tell you? And then
Yeah.
repeat. And I wonder why our dear friend listens to another podcast.
Julia.
I'm kidding.
Julia.
Okay. When we come back, there's a lot of juicy music news about one of Lori's favorites.
Mhm.
And this is another interview where you wonder, do people not think that their kids would care what they say?
Oh, Julia, no.
Apparently not.
Yeah, no, the answer is no.
We'll be right back. It's Lori and Julia.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner? A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Hey everybody, it's Lori and Julia for Hammer Nicks, and I was just thinking about our old booth when we had the slipperiest floor possible, and it was before we were working with Hammer Nicks, and how we would slide around it was a tin can, and it was so hard to keep clean because people are coming in and out of our booth. So we have this beautiful flooring.
We love it.
Yeah. So anyway, we love the
Lori, I
ease of
remember
it.
that. Yes, we love it.
We can only hear
Oh,
Bradley
okay.
in our ears right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Julia. We're hearing other things.
Okay. So anyway, we love Hammer Nicks, and stop by their booth in the Home Improvement Building and pick up a coupon for 20% off.
Yes, that's very good.
Through the end of the year. It's valid through the end of the year for all in-stock flooring. You're going to love Hammer Nicks. They've got 2 locations on the west side of town and east side of town, and tell them Lori and Julia sent you.
Hey, my talkers, Bradley here. Your support of Alight's work to help those affected by the war in Ukraine has provided more than 500,000 people with access to food, medicines, and shelter. Now, Alight is asking Minnesotans to step up and help Ukrainians right here in our own backyard. They need sponsor groups to welcome and help families get settled in Minnesota. Being a sponsor means being there at the airport to welcome your family, guiding them through appointments, or getting kids enrolled in school. It's about helping them get settled and on their feet for the first few months of their new lives in our state. I was just talking with my friend Annie from Alight, and she told me that for newcomer families, having a group they can turn to for questions and help often means the difference between flourishing in their new community and months of struggle and frustrating missteps. If you think you could help, I encourage you to learn more. Visit wearealight.org today to learn more about being a sponsor. That's wearealight.org. And thank you.
COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too. If you feel symptoms, even if they're mild, you should test fast.
Test positive and at high risk for severe COVID-19? Then act fast with authorized oral treatments that can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms begin. COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too by asking your healthcare provider if an oral treatment is right for you. Learn about a treatment option at treatcv19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
If you work remote, Staples has you covered.
Stylish office decor to turn my finished basement into a complete workspace solution.
Staples has you covered.
A desk that's all business, but not too businessy.
Staples has you covered. And now at Staples, take up to 50% off select chairs and up to 75% off select desks. Plus, with 25% off Staples furniture support, we'll assemble your new furniture and guarantee it against wear and defects. Explore solutions for your remote workspace at Staples. Ends 9/3 in-store only.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Lori and Julia.
So that's what she looks like.
On myTalk 107.1, presented by Hamernick's Interior Solutions.
Takes time to believe it. But after all is said and done, you're gonna be the only one. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough now. Do you believe?
A backup dancer for Cher, Julia. Oh, that'd be a dream come true.
I'm sorry that ever happened because suddenly you think you could do all these things.
I know. I'm so delusional. I'm so delusional. I just
okay. I'd like another thing that you repeat that you said yesterday for you to say I was wrong.
About what now?
Madonna never had a relationship with Weird Al Yankovic.
Well, this is why it shocked us so much because we hadn't heard about it.
There's no
But
way.
we saw it in the trailer for the Madonna for this Weird
They're
Al
doing.
Yankovic.
It's all these spoofs.
All right. Well, I didn't
So that
know
was
that.
another
I
one.
got all excited
I
just
know.
thinking
I'm like,
about it.
no, that one doesn't excite me.
Well, the reason we're playing Cher, and then we'll go back to Madonna. So
it's a good Madonna story,
and this is a great Cher story. So, for some reason, people love to make comparisons to other people. We had Rolling Stone. They called the Harry Styles the king of pop. That's Michael Jackson's title.
People have called you Phyllis Tiller, me Carol Channing,
right.
old ladies.
Old ladies,
really
yeah.
goes over well.
We love that one. But someone tweeted a photo of Dua Lipa accepting a Grammy Award and said, Dua Lipa, the Cher of our generation. And Cher, who's very active on Twitter, she just replied to it and she said, how many years are in a generation, with kind of a thinking face. And I thought, that's right.
That's a good one.
Because there's only one Cher. And when Dua Lipa sells 100 million albums and has a #1 hit in 6 different decades, maybe people will call other people the Dua Lipa of that generation,
right?
But there's only one Cher.
I thought that was good.
It was so good. And Cher's mom is really well, Georgia.
Yeah, we were worried.
Yes, we were. And she had lipstick on and they had a glass of champagne. I love following Cher on Twitter.
And so is Dr. Ruth. She's 94.
Oh, she was at the U.S. Open having a lively conversation with Bill Clinton.
She did. She was.
I would have loved to have heard what they were talking about.
Well, Grant's going to tell us maybe. Okay, so here's the deal. Madonna loves attention.
And she's got a new album out.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so now she has come out and said that she regrets both of her marriages.
I watched this whole interview. It was on YouTube, and they had the strangest filter, and she seemed to be running around a horse paddock. Completely.
Was she galloping?
She just had a blazer on.
What was the filter on her face?
She looked great. I loved her side part. I love Madonna in a side part. Oh, I hate that straight down the middle. I love a side part. She was frolicking. She was being very happy, but it was a weird YouTube where this disembodied, almost Love Island voice was asking Madonna questions, and she was just being petulant, like she kind of, that's her attitude, and answering many questions with the same boring answer, which was sex. What did you have for breakfast? Sex. What's your favorite guilty pleasure? Sex. But Madonna has always been all about sex. She did a book called Sex, and she was bare frontal naked.
Her new boyfriend's 23.
Oh, does she have a new
Yes,
one? I
it
love
was in the article. She's 64. He's 23.
Yeah.
But so she has children with one of her husbands, Guy.
Oh, what do you
Richie.
regret?
Yep.
She said, my 2 marriages.
My 2 marriages. I just think, come on.
Oh, Julia, I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. You're so Judge Judy. You
I only am about like.
No, if you have children with
if
someone.
my mom and dad said that they regret being married and you're their love child, I don't like that. I don't think
my dad has said that, and it doesn't bother me a bit.
Well, it bothers the rest of your siblings.
I mean, he's like,
your dad said that.
I mean,
that's horrible.
But he does not like my mom, and I have decided to not fight him on this. He gets to feel how he gets to feel. I mean, I'm very understanding, Julia, much more than you are.
Yeah. And then,
it was very flippant, the whole thing. I watched the whole thing, and it was like
that's
6
going to
minutes.
be our video tomorrow. You're going to gallop around on top of Grant in the office,
questions,
and I'm going to Grant.
I think let's go. Let's do it.
I mean, Grant, you've got the horsey costume
And
still
like
somewhere.
she said, what's your zodiac sign? Sex. So she wasn't very inspired to do this video.
Then why did she do it?
Well, because she has this essential collection, this dance thing that she wants people to buy.
Let me ask you, you're her number 1 fan.
Julia, no, I just asked the lady to play it for me. You
won't even buy it, and you're her number 1 fan.
You know what? I don't own an iPod. I no longer have a what do you call it? A CD player in my car. I have a boombox at my house, which if I ever do some kind of a horrible chore, like cleaning my closet.
Imagine.
I also have a CD thing upstairs in Casey and I's bedroom. So I do play that, but I'm not going to go buy. I'm not investing anymore. I'm wondering what to do with my 300 CDs. So I'm not encumbering myself with physical music anymore, is what I'm saying.
You're joining the new generation. They feel the same way. I like physical music because I like it to work when I want it to work.
Yes, I know. I'm music
relying
lazy.
on satellites.
Yeah, I'm music lazy. So anyway, of course Madonna regrets her marriage to Sean Penn. That was like a real first marriage mistake, and there were no kids. He tied her to a chair at their place in Malibu.
But then they pretend they're friends 2 years ago, and on and off they're friends.
But now enough time has gone by, and
all right, fine. I'm not going to fight you on this.
Yeah.
I just think she's a nutty woman.
Yeah, but I feel like it was late 80s. Cocaine was involved, jealousy. Madonna doesn't strike me as somebody who hides her flirting, and he seemed like he was red hot mad all the time because they were so photographed. It was them and then John F. Kennedy Jr. Everyone wanted those pictures.
And Princess Diana.
And Princess Diana.
That was the revolving people covers. Those were our 3 celebrities.
It was. So anyway, so Madonna.
Throw in Katie Couric.
Yeah. And Guy Ritchie, they never made sense. Remember, she talked with an English accent when she married him, and they lived in the manor, and she learned how to ride side saddle, and she completely
changed.
Had it. And I kind of admired it. It's sort of Lady Exercise, admires her from afar, just how she was able to morph into another person, and she became somebody else. She's magical that way, Madonna, because now she's left that lady of the manor way behind.
Like she had a little Hilaria Baldwin in her when she changed that accent, huh?
Yes,
honey, totally.
She did. And she was like, and we're like, okay, girl, you're from Michigan, But she and Guy Ritchie, we were always like, she was in her Hollywood phase. I thought she looked so glamorous in all the when they were together.
Yeah,
I really loved her.
Remember when they got married in the castle?
Oh, and she had a side part,
and she had on the wedding gown with the fur.
Oh, beautiful.
We will remember what she wore.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyway,
I just couldn't wait. Every time I see it, I just think, oh.
But she did answer the question, what would you have been if you weren't a singer dancer? And she said, I would have been a teacher. And I thought, all right, maybe a music teacher, and you'd call her Ms. Ciccone. Because you always called your elementary school teachers Miss. I think, do they still do that? Are they on first name basis?
No, I have no idea.
I think they still call their teachers Miss.
They better.
Or Mr. Okay, all right.
Who knows?
I would hope so.
Yeah.
You have kind of vivid memories every once in a while of like a third or fourth grade
Oh,
teacher
100%.
or kindergarten teachers. Oh man, I loved my kindergarten teacher because she was we had piano every day, and we had a nap and grain crackers and milk. I went in the olden days, obviously. But,
yours is different than mine. I had Sister Dale, the nun, and she was
mean. Was she
meaner than
mean?
mean? She was a mean machine. I
Oh,
loved her,
no.
but man, she had a ruler. She'd grab your ear, and I mean, this was back in the late '80s.
Oh wow! No. This my lady was my kindergarten. I can't remember her name anymore, but I remember. I have a couple of fond kindergarten memories, Grant, and you aren't old enough to hear them yet.
Don't.
You're not old enough to hear them
Don't.
yet.
We've got to move on.
I
We've gotta
famously
move on.
told this story once on the air.
Don't.
That's the ultimate
It's such a
tease.
good one. I'll just say it involves the song "Oh Susanna" and sitting cross-legged.
Okay, so Florida Georgia Line is getting ready for their concert tonight.
Yeah, they sound good.
I bet a lot of people are gonna go because it is, towards the end, because they've announced that they're splitting
And
up.
the one guy already has a good new single out and an album. We played it a couple
we
weeks
did.
ago, and it was a good song. So they're going to probably both profile their solo things, and they probably got a great band.
Right.
I have no idea who's opening. Low Cut Connie is playing at the Liney Lodge
At 8:30.
Yeah, that's the hipster.
Yes, so it's going to be. It'll be a fun night out here tonight
Yes, it
because it's
will.
going to be perfect weather. This is Lori and Julia. We are broadcasting live from the Minnesota State Fair. When we come back, we've got some Minnesota classics joining us on stage, and they're fun. We'll be right back.
Hey, it's Steve. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now, you can join the program for 50% off. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livea.com. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. Livia provides all of the tools that you need for success, including private one-on-one guided support led by their team of experts, including registered dietitians and nutritionists. You know, my sister Janie, she has been on her Livia journey and been loving that accountability that we talk about there. She says it's huge in making a difference, and she just surpassed the 20 pounds lost mark. Way to go, Janie, crushing it. Well, like I said, there are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and we've got one more. Remember, it's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now you can join the program for 50% off. One more time, it's 855-GO-LIVIA or the website, livea.com.
Light up your space with help from the experts at Southern Lights in Burnsville. It's Alexis, and you know my house is lit up with help from them. Sonia, it sounds like yours is too. How is it working with them?
I am having the time of my life. We are basically rebuilding a home, and we are working with Southern Lights. They are amazing, and I literally, going through that place, I am picking lighting jewelry for my entire house.
I love that. So what are you most excited about?
I can't wait to get the chandeliers up. I have this vision of all of what I've picked, and I can't wait to see it all come to life.
And isn't their showroom remarkable?
There's nothing like it. I've been to a handful of different lighting places. We landed on Southern Lights. I've had the experience of a lifetime.
I love it. 25,000 square feet of lighting goodness. If you can't stop in, make sure you ask about their Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you. Southern Lights, family owned and operated, and part of the myTalk family at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville, and at southernlightsinc.com.
Varicose veins made my legs heavy and painful.
Made my endurance go down.
Showed up after my pregnancy.
Slowed down my golf game.
Made standing at work for extended periods of time impossible.
But not anymore.
I went to Minneapolis Vein Center in Plymouth for varicose vein treatment, and now my legs feel great and they look great too.
And leg vein services are covered by most insurance plans.
So don't put it off any longer. If left untreated, varicose veins only get worse over time. Minneapolis Vein Center can help. In fact, while other vein clinics have come and gone, Minneapolis Vein Center has been caring for patients with vein problems for over 20 years now. Their board-certified physicians have seen all types of leg vein conditions and offer individual treatment plans, as they know no two sets of legs are alike. They specialize in all the latest minimally invasive procedures to get you back on your feet pain-free in no time. To schedule your free leg vein screening, go to mplsvein.com or use myTalk keyword vein.
Bonjour, c'est moi, Nicolette Macaron's super fan with a helpful French lesson. To help clear up when you should use the word oui and when you should use the word non, here are a few helpful tips. When you're asked, is a macaron one of those coconut cookie ball things? The proper response is no. A macaron, as you've learned in my many Nicolette's commercials, is a delicious sandwich cookie where a delicate meringue shell surrounds ganache and comes in all sorts of delectable flavors and beautiful colors. So, if these macarons are pink or lavender or blue, they must be made with some weird stuff. Again, no, not at Nicolette's, where every macaron is made with all natural preservative-free ingredients. Now, if you buy macarons anywhere else, like the grocery store or gas station, could you say the same thing? Again, no. Does Nicolette use her mathematical mind to create the perfect macaron you can't just find anywhere else? The answer, mon amis, is oui. Nicolette's macarons in Plymouth, and now 14 miles closer to France, in St. Paul.
What's your name? I mean your real name.
MyTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, My Talkers, let's take a look at your My Talk traffic. 4 o'clock here this afternoon on a hump day. We've got some accidents to bring to your attention. Let's start out right now on 94 eastbound near Lauderdale. Got a crash between Huron Boulevard and the exit to 280 there. And on 94 eastbound, there was some construction earlier with one of the lanes reduced as well. So look out for that. So it's going to be slowed down due to a crash and due to some construction there right on 94 eastbound and the exit to 280. Right now let's see what's going on here. 94 eastbound, we still have that crash at the exit ramp to Hennepin Avenue / Lindell Avenue near Minneapolis. And on 36 eastbound near Little Canada, we have a crash between Edgerton Street and 61. And that is it right now for your My Talk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Ren Claire, brought to you by, I believe it is AARP of Minnesota. Gorgeous day today. Hot one at that, but very nice out. Sunny outside. High of 88 today, and then tomorrow we're going to have a high of 89. Could get to 90 possibly. Low of 71 tomorrow. Right now it's 88 and sunny at My Talk 1071.
I've got information, man. New has come to light.
It's another MyTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on MyTalk 1071.
Come on, spill it. Well, you guys, Kate Moss's daughter, Lilia, is looking like her spitting image of her mother from her Calvin Klein campaign, you guys. She's 19 years old, and she is about to be on the ad of Calvin Klein's new fall 2022 ads. And she looks identical to her mother, Kate Moss. It is unbelievable. You got to check this out. We posted these pictures to the My Talk 1071 Lori and Julia show page. Again, Kate Moss's daughter is doing the same Calvin Klein campaign with just a little bit more clothing on than her mom did way back when. But man, spitting image of the two. Now, this is interesting. We've all been experiencing this last Monday and coming up this Tuesday here, sending our kids back to school, and John Stamos is having a hard time with it, trying not to cry. The Fuller House alum posted a picture to Instagram on Tuesday of his son, Billy, who's 4 years old. And he said, one of us is starting his first day at school, and the other is doing everything in his power not to cry. Just adorable to see John Stamos being like every other parent out there. And finally, you guys, we're big fans of this show here at My Talk. Kelly Clarkson is getting ready for her 4th season of her show. And she shared a little teaser. And in that teaser, we're not going to start out the show in LA like we usually do. We're going to New York City. She says we're taking the show on the road, traveling from coast to coast across the country to kick off season 4 in New York City. The new season will premiere on September 12th, just around the corner. That's your My Talk Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the My Talk app, or you guys can go to mytalk1071.com.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where in the swine barn, you can see Minnesota's biggest pig.
Look at the size of that thing.
In the horticulture building, you can see Minnesota's most giantest pumpkin.
Oh, great pumpkin, where are you?
And right here on the My Talk stage, check out the world's longest running sister-in-law hosted pop culture and entertainment show, Lori and Julia, live on the My Talk stage, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
Love is the 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 love.
right, my talkers, we are hanging out live at the Minnesota State Fair in the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage with Lori and Julia. We've got some special guests, you guys, here for the 4 o'clock hour, so sit back and enjoy.
Okay, thank you, Grant. We are so excited. We've got some really rockin' Winter Carnival energy up here with the Klondike Kates. We have Tina Hacker, who is Miss Klondike Kate 2022. Tina, say hello.
Hello.
And we've got Cheryl Williams, who was the 2019 Klondike Kate. Thank you, ladies, for coming. And we met Cheryl at Creative Hair Design in Rochester, in Hastings. Remember, Lori, when we did our broadcast on there? And so you guys are out here at the fair sharing the joy and love of being a Klondike Kate.
Yes, we are. Indeed.
I mean, and you guys have to be hot because you have on double the clothes we have on.
Oh, this is nothing.
This is nothing.
Yeah.
So, my friend Molly does PR for the St. Paul Winter Carnival. And we've had you guys on before because you're just such fun energy. And you go out and just celebrate the joy and love of the Winter Carnival and about being Minnesotan. And what is it, I'll ask you first, Tina, that you have loved about being Klondike Kate? Because you guys do like 100 appearances a year, don't you?
Well, we do a lot.
Yeah, you do.
The first thing is that I have got to meet the most wonderful group of women ever. In all honesty, I haven't been out for a while.
Sure.
And then I went from doing nothing into doing everything, and great mentors, great women, great singers. Everything about them is wonderful. And I've been truly blessed that I get to be a part of this forever and ever.
This
and ever.
fraternity of wonderful women.
And the fun and frivolity never, ever ends.
I believe it.
Ever.
So to be a Klondike Kate, Cheryl, what do you need? First of all, you need a voice, Lori, which we don't have, so we're already out of it.
Well,
Lori thinks you need
we
boobs.
talked about this in 2019. That's what the corsets are for.
A corset will do a lot for a lady.
Yeah.
So, as you know. So, we accept applicants as long as they're over 21 to be Klondike Kate. They enter our contest. They can be any size, any age, any ethnicity. Everyone has a little Kate in them. So we're out there at the fair today looking for the next Klondike Kate, and we hope that we find you because we know you're out there.
And you take applicants online as well,
right? On our website, klondikekates.org, or you can email us at klondikekate@gmail.com.
Very
and we can send you all the information about how to apply to be a Klondike Kate contestant.
Okay, so Lori,
where do you shop? Where do you get these outfits?
Amazon.
Oh dear.
Everything is Amazon.
Oh, we don't say that
Some
name
of our
here.
Kates
Well, but
sew
yes.
and make some of their outfits. One of the Kates who is here today actually whipped up a little outfit last night.
These are great. Okay, so you guys tell us the history though of Klondike Kate. Why? Because people will be part of the Winter Carnival, and we see the royal people going around, and we see the King Borealis and the Boreas, his cousin. I think we've met his cousin, the Vulcans too.
Yeah.
And you guys do so much to spread goodwill around St. Paul and then around the Twin Cities. But how did Klondike Kate come to be a part of the St. Paul Winter Carnival?
Klondike Kate is based on a real person, Kathleen Rockwell, who was a entertainer and businesswoman up in the Yukon at the turn of the last century, the late 1800s. And she started a theater up there in the Yukon with Alexander Pantages, who went on to start the Pantages Theater chain. He actually jilted her for a cello player, but that's another whole story. So yes, Klondike, we have modeled our Klondike Kate after her because she's such a strong woman.
Yes.
She's had such a big heart for the miners and later in life for firemen when she lived in Oregon. And
A woman after your heart,
she
Lori.
just did it all. She had all these men and all these romances, but she overcame it all and lived a very long life and was fun and frivolity till the end, and actually taught some ladies in the 1920s, how to be
sassy lady,
how to be sassy. That's right.
Do you guys have a Klondike Kate song you sing?
We do.
Is there such a song as the Klondike Kate?
Well, we could sing our Winter Carnival song, or we could serenade you. Which would you like?
Lori, what do you want? Lori's afraid to answer. She's given over
Okay, well, Julia we like to congratulate you on your recent nuptials.
Thank you so
and
much.
unfortunately, we didn't bring a gift for you, so we can sing a little song.
We'll do a little snippet for
All
you.
right. We can't give you anything but love, ladies. That's the only thing we're plenty of, ladies. Dream a while, scheme a while. You're sure to find happiness, and I guess, all the things you always find for.
Oh, you guys have lovely voices. That's
Yeah.
beautiful
We're
harmonization.
not going to be able to try out for this job.
Oh, no, we already know that. You know, I was a Klondike Kate judge one year, and I vowed never to do it again because I liked everyone. I mean, that is a hard job to judge, you know, because everyone who tries out, you have such great personalities. You can sing, you can dance, and you're fun. And that's really the qualities that you're looking for, right?
And
That is indeed.
their everybody's own interpretation of who Kate is to them.
Okay.
Makes a big difference when you're auditioning on the stage too.
How much fun. So did you want to do this before, Tina? Like,
I've been wanting to do this since I was a junior in high school.
Serious? Did you
Yes.
see Klondike Kate somewhere in the
used to
parade
see
or
them on-
something?
no, I think I first saw them on the news or something like that and singing. I'm like, God, that would be so fun to do. And just was my year last year and I auditioned and I made it my first try.
She
and
won on her first attempt.
Wow. Is that unusual?
It's not atypical. I mean, it is atypical. It's not unheard of, but yes, it was an accomplishment.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. How about you, Cheryl? What made you had you always wanted to do this?
Again, I would see people on the news, you know, the Klondike Kates walking around the fair and things like that. And then I'd see the snippets of the contest that they'd have on the news. And I'm like, you know, I really think I'd like to do that. My goal was just to enter the contest.
Right.
That was just the bucket list, you know, enter
Okay.
the contest, get up on the stage.
Lori, this would be a funny contest, though. Lori, I see
the
you.
contest itself is fun. I just wanted
it's
something
really
to come out
fun.
my mouth and not fall off the stage.
Right.
And so then I did it, and they're like, "You got to do it again." I'm like, "No, I don't. Yeah, you got to do it again."
I love it. You guys have such great energy. We needed this blast of energy today in this nice weather that we're having out here. And you're performing. Are you already performed?
We performed already, yes.
All
We
right.
did 3 shows at the Frontier Saloon.
An hour
so,
show.
yes.
Yeah, each
How
show.
fun is that?
It was very
super
fun.
fun.
We had a great audience every single show. The energy, the level, just was a blast.
Oh.
Really, it was so much fun.
I'm so glad. And thank you for coming out here. And
Thank you
again,
for
if
having
people
us.
want to be a Klondike Kate, because it's once you're a Klondike Kate, you're always a Klondike Kate.
Yep.
That's right. That's
Okay,
right.
so you talked about, you know, this great group of women that you get to hang out
Mhm.
with and how fun that is for you. And we just appreciate you guys coming up here to Machinery Hill
Well, thank you
and
so much
sharing
for
it
having
with us. And again, if people want to try out, is there a deadline for the 2023?
Yes, the applications are due November 23rd.
Okay.
So there's some time. We'll have a little informational meeting in a couple of weeks on
Okay.
the 17th. So klondikekates@gmail.com if
Okay.
you want to email us,
Perfect.
or klondikekates.org for our website.
Yep.
And we'll tell you all about it and get you everything you need to know.
Thank
And
you.
come meet us at the Wannabe Tea. Look for that online.
Oh, all right. Thank you. A Wannabe Tea. I
A
love
Wannabe
that.
Tea, that's
It was
right.
so fun. Thank you guys so
Thank
much.
you.
Everyone
Thank
give them
you.
a round
So
of
nice meeting you too.
applause for the Klondike Kates.
Thank
All
you.
right, thanks,
Thank
you guys.
you.
When we come back, it is time for Random Thoughts.
Should we get a picture?
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
I got to write something down for Christmas gifts this year.
You're getting me. Yeah, it's going to be pierogi.
Don't worry about it.
What if we invented a new thing called pierogi?
Hey, if you like pierogies and you're also a fan of hoagies, you got to try the pierogies.
Yeah, would it be it'd be a sandwich made of dumplings?
Hi, Sharks. My name's Steve. That's my radio co-host, Donna. We're here for pierogies.
How much are we asking for? $100,000 for a half a
Yeah,
percent.
for 0.5% stake in our company. Hashtag to the moon. Oh my gosh. Who's in, Sharks?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey, everybody. It's Lori and Julia here for Learning RX with 7 locations in the Twin Cities area. And it's fun. It's Kid Day out here at a fair. So a lot of kids are out here with their families. And we have so many great opportunities in life to be learners. And it's really important to know how to read and to know how to, you know, be a good student. It just helps you out so much in life. And everybody who goes through the program comes out on the other side like so much more confident and it changes the way they feel about school, and it changes the way they feel about homework, and it changes the way families work together because you're not always asking your child, did you do your homework? Come on. It's not like the way the family runs. It's more of a happy place. So if you have a loved one that is struggling, please contact Learning RX 952-949-6900. And when you mention Lori and Julie, the assessment is 50% off. That's Learning RX.
Tis the season, storm season that is. Hey, it's Alexis for my friends at JTR Roofing. From falling trees to hail damage to intense wind, Minnesota storms can cause damage to roofing and siding alike. That's where the roofing professionals at JTR Roofing come in. Their team has experience when it comes to working with insurance companies on behalf of the homeowners and entire townhome communities. With so many different roofing companies out there, it's hard to know who to trust. So take it from me when I say JTR Roofing is a great local company. Trust them to do amazing work with quality products so you get the look you want. The JTR Roofing name says roofing, but they do so much more. Whether you need roofing, siding, soffit, fascia, gutters, windows, or decks, they can help. Call JTR Roofing today and mention myTalk to get a free estimate or inspection of your roof. They proudly serve the Twin Cities as well as Western Wisconsin. Call 651-777-7394 or visit jtrroofinginc.com. And when you call, don't forget to tell them Alexa sent you.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
The IRS doesn't mess around. If they want your money, they'll take it. They can take your paycheck and bank accounts too, even threaten your home or business. Don't take on the IRS alone. If you owe back taxes, the smartest thing you can do is call Optima Tax Relief. The experts at Optima specialize in a powerful IRS tax assistance program called the Fresh Start Initiative. And their clients that qualify are saving thousands. One call starts the process to stop the demand letters, stop aggressive collection actions, and stop the IRS from targeting you. But don't delay. It's important to act now while you still have options. Optima is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. Optima has already resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Get your life back. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima now for your free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's Hump Day at the fair. Florida Georgia Line will be headlining the grandstand. Low Cut Connie will be headlining the band shell.
They're such a good band.
And headlining the myTalk lineup from 3 to 6 are Lori and Julia, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
You know, I saw this story the other day.
Did you ever notice that? You know, sometimes I wonder what would happen if...
And now, Julia's random thoughts.
He looks like that puppet. I don't know. He's had cheeky implants. It's just random. That's all it is.
Julia.
Hi. Hi, everybody.
It's random and it's randomly hot out here, you guys. If you wonder why not very many people are walking around right now, they're seeking out shade. Yep. It's just brutal.
I'm having a hot, I'm just like, yeah.
You're having a hot moment.
Anywho, Grant, you touched on this earlier today. And Lori, when you see the amazing collection of DollyParton.com, you're going to die. Dolly Parton's come out with a line of accessories, clothing.
It's so brilliant.
For your pups, but it's
Doggy
so cute.
Parton.
It's like a gingham little outfit, red and white gingham, checkered with, some great roping for your dog. They have one of the doggy chews is a high heel shoe with leopard skin on the bottom.
Can a dog wear a shoe?
No, it's a chew.
Oh, it's a chew.
A chew.
I was like, this is really an advancement.
Oh, no.
I don't know if I approve of that.
It's the cutest stuff, and it's DollyParton.com. I mean, it is just beyond darling.
I love it.
So she has partnered with Willoughby Farms, which is a rescue. So a percentage of everything that's sold will be going there. I just think this is just brilliant.
Yeah, I do
on
too.
Dolly's part. But if you see the closer, you would.
No, I have a niece who has a Yorkie that she rescued, and honestly, this dog could compete with any of Paris Hilton's Yorkies. She buys the most amazing outfits. And I'm like, why isn't this dog Insta famous?
Oh, right.
You know, and
because
I'll
everyone else is trying to get their dog and cat and lizard Insta famous.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a lot of Insta famous
she's
people
not
around.
interested in dressing her dog for that reason. But when I see photos of it, I'm just like, because she's a very good photographer.
Yes.
Yeah. So Dolly will probably partner with some, doggy Insta influencer. And, they'll be doing doggy parton days and nights. That'd be a good name to handle right now.
Okay, so
doggy parton days and nights.
Here's a new term I learned today that I learned 2 of them.
Oh, exciting.
Subconscious plagiarism.
I do it all the time.
I mean, but that's like a really nice way to frame it, because 46 years ago today in 1976, George Harrison was found guilty of subconscious plagiarism of the Chiffons.
My
hit,
Sweet Lord.
He's So Fine.
Oh, He's So Fine.
In his hit, My Sweet Lord. And after 5 years of appeals, the decision cost George almost $500,000.
That's
and that
all?
is in 1976.
Oh, okay.
76. So I just think subconscious plagiarism would just be a nice term to use in case you're cheating and use someone else's work. I thought that was kind of a good one. In country music today came out with like the top 25 albums of all time. I think, Grant, you might have seen this.
Yeah.
And number 2 was Fly by the Chicks.
Oh,
formerly the Dixie
that was such
Chicks.
a good album.
And that was that was in 1999. So that came out today. That was like every single song.
Every song was great.
Even their new one, whatever the new one was called, March, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of a good one. So last week we talked about
what I can't remember. I can't
that
say.
the bar in Australia that you can't stare in.
The no staring.
The no staring bar.
The no flirting
I'm like,
bar.
everyone's just gonna wear sunglasses.
And you have to get permission to look at someone, which is interesting. And Lori said, well, everyone wears sunglasses.
Yeah, you'll just wear sunglasses.
It's kind of dark in a nightclub.
It still works.
They're doing a new thing now in LA. And tell me if you think this is a good idea or not. And there's no law against it. But you've heard of carding people at the door.
Yes.
They're carding people at the door for being too young. Usually it's under 21. They're carding on Friday, Saturday nights. If you're under 30 and under, you can't get in.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
So they have raised the minimum age to 30 for weekend nights at this bar in LA. And a couple of young ladies have gone on TikTok. If anyone could be in my brain right now, I'm having a hot flash in the back of my head. Florida Georgia Line is playing. This guy over here is trying to sell us spinning wheels, and I can't breathe. But anyway, hello. I'm having subconscious thoughts about being anywhere, but we're here right now.
That bar would be nice. No kids, air conditioning.
Right.
Oh, quiet.
No, but so they are not letting people under 30 in or over 30?
Under 30.
Under 30.
The minimum age is 30 for weekends because they
I
want
don't like
people
this.
to.
Oh, I love it. Think about
How's
it.
Leonardo DiCaprio ever going to meet anybody?
Good point.
Okay?
But
Leonardo
he already
will never
has a
meet
girlfriend. He has a Russian model.
Yeah, that's just a friends with benefits thing. I guess I don't like discrimination of any kind.
Okay, but
including
Grant,
age.
what do you think about this?
I think that I'm with you there, Lori. I don't want to discriminate at all. But when you go to a bar as a 25-year-old and a 35-year-old, 2 different missions completely. As 35-year-old, I'm leaving at 10 o'clock.
Are you nightclub?
No,
are you the nightclub regulator?
It's just a certain part. Like, I don't go to Uptown right now because Uptown tends to be the 21 to 30-year-olds. So I stay away from that. I go downtown where you get a little bit more.
But do you need a bar to regulate it? I don't know.
But it's just
it's a marketing ploy.
News.
Yes, it's a marketing ploy. We're talking about it in Minnesota.
Yeah, people are desperate in LA for people to go out again. They got lazy during the pandemic and had house parties and bartenders.
Yes, they did.
And dance parties. And then no one got photographed doing bad things. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So people are reluctant to get back out there again. So that's what this is saying to me. They need people with some money to spend.
There you go. If they
Because
limit the age,
over 30 crowd will have some money to spend. I will give you
if
that.
I say cyber flashing, that's my other new word besides subconscious plagiarism. What would you think of cyber flashing? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
The hint of an underboob or something
No.
like that?
No,
This is
like
Grant. What do you think it is?
like a D-pick?
Yeah, but
sending it.
And on a plane. So a Southwest pilot got on the intercom. There was a flight last week from Houston to Cabo San Lucas, and they were on the jetway, and someone was cyber airdropping what you just said.
Yeah.
Naked pics. AirDrop just pops up on your phone.
Yeah, so there was a story about a month ago where a person was actually sending photos of themselves and they were arrested and taken off the plane. With this particular story, it was just random photos to mess with people on the plane. So it wasn't as like personal type situation,
but you
like
know
one
what?
to
That's
another.
in the category of flashing.
Yes.
People don't appreciate flashers. We don't like them. We think you're creepy.
Yes.
It's
If
cyber,
that's how you.
but the pilot said, "I'm going to turn this flight around if you don't stop."
Good for that pilot.
And it's already outlawed in 2 states.
Yeah, it's unwanted.
And it's because of that last episode with the guy. It started about a month ago when there was one, I believe, gentleman who was doing a very disgusting thing on a plane.
Yeah, come on now.
I always remember Gerard Depardieu when he was on a first class flight back in the day, and he was wasted, and he just got up and turned around in first class and faced coach and just peed.
He did.
Remember him?
How
he was big
drunk are
for
you
a second.
when you do that? Whoa,
very. So
very
cyber
drunk.
flashing, it's unwelcome. People,
it is flashing.
People, so
in
we
and of
learned
itself.
2 new words. I feel like my job is done.
Yeah.
And I didn't pass out.
That was a good one.
Which is a plus. Grant, we're going to have to get water bottles with sprays in it. Remember when we had to do that one year?
But
2013 is
and
the
we were
last
chapped.
time.
It's just
it's
just
not
something
good for you, right?
Well,
We
we're
don't care.
getting 2 hot days, so Julie
don't
and I
care.
are prepared now for Thursday and Friday. It's going to be hot if you're coming to the fair. You've been warned.
And a gentleman, the giant pumpkin you see over here? A guy took out all the insides of a giant pumpkin, got in, and it paddled like 100 miles from in Nebraska. It's kind of a funny picture. If you ever see a pumpkin paddling by you.
Yeah, gourds can float.
Okay, we're going to take a quick break. This is Lori and Julia. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair, the great get-together today, and we'll be right back.
All right, my talkers, let's take a look at your myTalk traffic and your weather here. Beautiful day out there, like they said. Pretty hot, pretty humid, so bring some water with you guys. Find some shade if you're out at the fair. But if you're driving around in the metro area right now, you're going to see some traffic, especially around the fair. Como Avenue, Snelling Avenue, 94 westbound to eastbound around 280, Energy Parkway. All that vicinity is pretty backed up with the fair going on. But let's see what's going on crash-wise. 35W northbound, we've got a crash between Johnston Street and New Brighton Boulevard there on 35W Boulevard. Look out for that. Or 35W northbound, excuse me. On 94 eastbound, we have a crash still at Hennepin Avenue. Look out for that. And let's see here. 94 eastbound, we've got a roadway is reduced down to 2 lanes near Lauderdale. This is 94 eastbound. It's down to 2 lanes. It's right by 280 because we've got construction and a crash. Again, 94 eastbound, down to 2 lanes between Huron Boulevard and 280. Look out for that. That's your myTalk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Ren Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Hot and humid out there. It's brought to you by Abbott Paint and Carpet. 89 for your high today, 64 for your low tonight. Tomorrow, 88 and sunny with a low of 71. Right now, it's 89 and sunny at myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
All right, Grant here for Ridgeview, a regional healthcare system. Now, Ridgeview Healthcare System has been a part of my life since the day I was born. I was born there. My first broken bone I had, I was taken there. All my sports physicals, everything. And more importantly, my mother has had every single experience health-wise taken care of at Ridgeview. Now, to more importantly think about it, not more importantly, but to go back to 2008, she discovered that she was not feeling well and things were going wrong. So I brought her into Ridgeview with my father, and they discovered that she had cancer. Now, this is just the worst news that you'd want to ever find out. But you know what? When you're at Ridgeview, you matter here. And we knew that with my mom. And they got her to one of their nationally recognized clinics to get her taken care of. And it is now, since 2012, that my mom's cancer is in remission. So I couldn't be happier for Ridgeview to be a part of my life and a part of my family, taking care of me, my mom, and my dad. Again, Ridgeview's promise to you is that you matter here. And if you want to learn more, visit ridgeviewmedical.org. That's ridgeviewmedical.org to learn more.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial.
Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire?
Am I saving enough?
Is my money invested in the right places?
We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today.
Or call 651-600-0855.
Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc. Member FINRA and SIPC.
Hey, it's Jace for Red Cow and Red Rabbit. Before a Twins game or a big show at the Orpheum, run to Red. I just did a couple weeks ago. I love their turkey burger, and those chips go really well before a musical. Or before a Twins game, head down to Red Rabbit and get a pizza and a beer, or my favorite, mostaccioli. And you can always sit on the patio and enjoy that frosé. So good. So get downtown an hour early and run to Red. RedCowMN.com, RedRabbitMN.com.
Scott here, your Aquarius Home Services radio guy. Good news, Connecticut will be at the State Fair in the Home Improvement Building, ready to answer questions on how you can have worry-free water. Not a fairgoer? As your local authorized Connecticut dealer, we're happy to visit your home and provide a free water analysis. You've heard me say it before, the best water is simply water. Connecticut removes the bad, unwanted stuff, leaving you with simply amazing water. Visit us at the fair or at ConnecticutMN.com.
Jill's house has 4 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and 1 husband who never seems to take his shoes off. Yet when Jill has guests over for the first time, they always say, "Wow, it smells amazing in here. Did you get new carpet?" Jill chuckles, smiles, and simply says,
"Thanks, Al."
If your vacuum is not performing well, you need to go to Al's and Osseo Vacuum. For over 45 years, they have been providing top quality vacuums, expert repair service, cleaning products, and shampoo rentals. Learn more at Al's Vacuum or OsseoVacuum.com.
The Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council present the story of Tom and Levi.
Tom is the smartest man I know. He's been a professor at 2 major universities, been a teacher for over 40 years. One day, he told me that he was having problems in his classes. I think one of the students had asked the question and he didn't remember the answer. And I also noticed that he was letting his class out earlier than they were supposed to let out. And he was telling them that he was doing it as a favor to them. But I think in reality, he just wanted to get out of there. I was really starting to worry because I saw something that's wrong.
Levi and I talked about how it would change our lives, but he was there beside me, and my love for him was just immense.
When something feels different, it could be Alzheimer's. Now is the time to talk. Visit alz.org/ourstories to learn more. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
You just had to stop and get your face carved out of butter, didn't you?
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 3 to 6, except on Labor Day. Lori and Julia on myTalk 107.1. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
Oh, but I hate the thought of losing you. So I'm just trying to hold on. Hold on. I don't want to know what it's like when you're gone. I don't want to move on. I don't want to know what it's like when you're gone for good. You're slipping through my fingertips a little bit, a little bit. I didn't know the love of you was the happiest I've ever been. So I'm just trying to hold on. Starting to feel like
here we are
need me.
Together. Julia's got a fanny backpack full of ice on her head.
It feels so...
She's having a hot head moment.
No,
so you've been warned if you're coming out here.
But they're probably not going to stand up on a stills page.
No, I know, but it is hot at the fairgrounds today. It's always
hot.
10 degrees warmer in the fairgrounds. You can count on it.
Yeah.
And
so anywho,
so I
I'm
like
done
this.
with
It kind of looks
my-
like a beret. It looks like you're wearing something from the ag building, like a nice beret.
My panic attack has ended.
Yes, that's very
And so
good.
is all the music from all the 17 different places that was coming at us.
Yeah.
All right, so we have some fun stuff to
Well,
talk
we
about.
have some. All right. So, I don't talk to you about my little tiny obsession I have with Kevin Bacon's Instagram and his little musical things he does.
One obsession you don't share.
I don't share that with you because I feel like she'll just say another one. I mean, I'm going to get derision and scorn, but
this one's worth it because this is hysterical.
He's done goat song videos for quite a while. He and Kira must own a farm in Connecticut or something. And in his latest goat songs video, he treated his followers to a stripped down version of a Beyonce song from the Renaissance album called Heated. And he's wearing a white tank. He's got gray jeans on, a hat, sneakers, and sitting outside with his guitar while all the little goats are around him. So we posted it. We're going to just play a little of Kevin Bacon.
Cute. It's so cute.
It's been a lot of years where you think you get one past me. I gotta fan myself off. I gotta fan myself off. I gotta. You got me heated. Never met a girl with my life.
Sounds totally different from Beyonce.
Give me space
And he's sitting on a hay barrel with his guitar, and the goat's like nipping at the strings. He's really cute. He's really cute.
I always envision that Kira's taking the video of him. You know, that she's the cinematographer, director, or whatever, and she just lets him go.
And these two have been together since they were like, weren't they high school sweethearts or something?
And Stars and Stripes, I think, was there. And so there was no Hollywood person who could say no to Stars and Stripes. The Iraq War, I feel like, this was quite a while ago. Anyway, and so because people were stopping and talking to them, then we were right next door. And Kevin talked to us, and then we had a run-in with him and Kira at the limousine line. They're very, very nice and taller in person than you think, and 20 pounds thinner. You cannot believe how thin